Are those really the top 20 films? It looks like a list of posters you'd find in dorm rooms. Movies are older than cardboard boxes. They have a rich, diverse, dynamic history that spans the globe, but we let movies made with one specific tone dominate 99% of the conversation. And this is a serious problem because it distracts us from the fact that Josie and the Pussycats is the greatest film of all time. Josie and the Pussycats is a great movie because it's warm and loving and consistent, and it's funny like an episode of The Simpsons during its prime.
Dum dum dum. Ooh, brainwashing. Ooh, help, we're being brainwashed. Diet Coke is the new Pepsi One.
And it's about something. And it's always there. And it grows with me as I grow. It's heartwarming, but sharp, and that's a difficult balance to make. Josie and the Pussycats feels good to me. And I think that's what a great film is. A great film doesn't need to make a huge statement to have a huge impression on someone. Nothing in the world needs to be big in order to do big things. This small movie hangs over my head 1,000 times more than Star Wars or The Godfather or Jaws. I carry Josie and the Pussycats through my life. And that's what makes a movie important. It climbs into your chest and it lives there for the rest of your life. I first watched Josie and the Pussycats in 2002 when I was 15 years old. It was on cable, I watched it in my parents' bedroom, and since then I've seen it over 30 times because Josie and the Pussycats is the greatest movie of all time. I know every line of this movie. One time it was playing at a bar on mute and I ignored all my friends to watch the movie while I mouthed the lines to myself. My current girlfriend told me that during our first date, she decided she was going to fuck me because I told her that Josie and the Pussycats was my favorite film.
Why do you keep telling people that?
Josie and the Pussycats is the greatest movie ever made. If you've seen Josie and the Pussycats, you should watch it again. If you have never seen Josie and the Pussycats, you should watch the movie. If you watch it and don't think it was the greatest movie of all time, you should look inside yourself and reevaluate your tastes. You should also watch the 2008 Speed Racer movie because that movie is really bright and colorful and awesome and makes me feel good, but it's not the greatest movie of all time because the greatest movie of all time is Josie and the Pussycats.
Then push this down until it snaps. Press the black button and that's it.
In the state of Kentucky, there is a cave that every now and then demands a sacrifice. January 30th, 1925. A man walks towards the cave with a kerosene lamp in his hand. He hangs up his jacket and ducks into a 5-foot opening. The inside of the cave is narrow. He has to drop down on his hands and knees, crawling through a passageway filled with jagged rocks and choking dust. Then down a chute he had cleared out months earlier. All of the daylight is gone from here, and this lantern is his only source of light. Ignoring the loose limestone rocks perched directly above him, he is now 100 feet in, and here he reaches the turnaround room. Now they call this the turnaround room because this is the juncture where even experienced cavers say, no thanks, and turn around. Because to continue on means going through this, the squeeze, a gap in the stone of only 9 inches. For reference, here's a subway sub. Going through, he would look exactly like this. His arms will need to be completely at their side, and he will need to exhale so that he can reduce the size of his torso. Gradually, bit by bit, he disappears into the hole. His clothes are caught on sharp gypsum crystals, hooking into him and threatening to hold him in place. But using his feet like paddles, he pushes through. He reaches a wider opening at the other side, then crawls forward towards a ledge. Illuminated here is a 10-foot drop. A rope is already secured around a boulder, which allows him to rappel down. His worn-out leather shoes touch the ground. This is as far as he can go, and it is time for work to begin. What he is working on is another opening. At the moment, it's too small for anyone to fit through, but he will chip away at it until he can shove himself right through the other side. Because on the other side is this. A magnificent and otherworldly cave structure that will be irresistible to tourists. Every day for months he has been removing rocks from this crevice. To him, this is all just routine. So he eases further into the gap. Carefully he contorts his body through. Rocks compress the sides of his torso so close that his arms are pinned to the side of his body. He once again paddles his feet to inch down. Then, about halfway, he stops. The lantern. It's starting to dim. He will need to go all the way back to the surface to refuel the thing. He sighs. He slowly shuffles back out, pushing the lantern with his shoulder. Then, oh no. Ding, crack, darkness. He has knocked over the lamp, and it has broken. Now the man didn't panic. He had been caught in the dark before, and he could make his way back by feel alone. So he continues worming out, leveraging his foot against what he thinks is the cave wall. But that is not the cave wall. That is in fact a rock protruding from the ceiling. As soon as he puts his weight against the rock, it breaks loose. A solid piece weighing 15 kilograms lands directly on his ankle. It aches. But he's okay. It doesn't feel as though his ankle is broken, just badly bruised and caught underneath the rock. So he shuffles to move the rock away. Suddenly, gravel. A lot of gravel. It falls onto his feet, his legs, his torso, and the weight of it all forces the wedged rock deeper into the gap underneath his foot. Pinned. He tries to push forward. He cannot. He tries to inch backwards. He cannot. He is stuck. This is Sand Cave. This man is Floyd Collins. He is trapped in absolute darkness, 60 feet deep below the earth. All of his limbs held in place at the very bottom of this. But before I tell you what happens next, ad time. Speaking of people trapped in a cave, World of Tanks. World of Tanks is not only the best game I have ever played, it is the only game I have ever played. It's like Cars, but tanks. Picture this. You're a hot new T-34-85M, and you've just joined the battle because some Cromwell B tank-bagged your entire family. It's time for revenge. You must use strategy. You must use stealth. You must use your wits to defeat your enemies. Use long range or short range. It's available on console, but I want you to get it on PC. Imagine a world war, but there are tanks involved this time. Yeah, now you get it. When you've seen as many messed up tanks as I have, you get a little cynical about the world. My God, I'm gonna be sick. Look at all the different tanks. You can collectivize and customize them all. Massive battles where you can constantly team kill and ruin other people's good time.
What the f***? I'm on your f***! Yeah!
Did I mention it's historically accurate? Especially the Japanese robot tanks. Ooh, look. The tanks are kissing. Progressive. Use the invite code TANKMANIA and get the Excelsior. 250k credits. Other stuff. Go to the link in the description and use the invite code TANKMANIA. Here's what you do. Get World of Tanks. Put that on one screen. Then, on a second monitor, you'll watch the next hour of this video while you play the game. Perfection. I'm contractually obliged to say thank you for being a friend. Sarge, no! Tank's empty, kid. Go on without me. No, use your repair consumable. It's too late, kid. Tank care of my family for me. No. Get it. Add over. Collins is still in the dark, unable to move. His left arm was pinned underneath his torso, his right wedged by the rock ceiling above. Beneath him, sharp crystal shards dug into his skin. Ice thawed, traced across the ceiling, and dripped down directly onto his face, pooling underneath him. The water was a consistent 54 degrees. Floyd tried to breathe calmly in the concentrated dark. When he did attempt to shuffle, more gravel and rocks would tumble from above and pile onto his feet, so nothing would work. He clawed at the cave walls till his fingertips were bloody, and he realized that there was only one option left. Call out for help. But wait. Who is Floyd, and why did he even go into a dangerous cave? Floyd has been exploring the caves of Kentucky since he was merely 6 years old, and as he grew up, he gained a reputation for being a very daring caver. He would dive into some hole on one side of town and emerge miles away on someone else's property.
Sup?
He grew up and he became embroiled in the Kentucky Cave Wars. Now, there's way too much to go into here, but the summary version is, there's this huge network of interconnected caves called Mammoth Caves. It's actually the largest cave system in the world. And there's a city right in the middle of it. Cave City, real name. So of course, there are dozens of cave entrances on private property all over the place. Now, farmland in this region has very poor soil, and things do not grow well here. So, cave tourism as a source of income quickly became the prominent thing. However, a problem. There are a very large number of caves, but there are only a limited number of tourists. So competition rapidly escalated. Visit my cave. No. Visit my cave. Big signs were erected saying, tourists, come to me. Mine is definitely open. Mine is the best. But then competitors would respond by saying, hey, by the way, we're open, but don't go to that one over there. It's really shitty. In fact, it's dangerous. This kept going further. By the end, they were blocking off the trail to each other's property, beating each other in the streets, and hiring people called cappers who would dress up as policemen and tell tourists, no, you can't go in there. That one? No, it's illegal. Despite the fierce competition, Floyd found a cave on his property and he started advertising it to tourists. Of course, very few came. All right, he thought, what if I found something really special and unique? Then surely people would have to come to my cave to see it. So he kept exploring and exploring until he found this hollow. It was filled with big gypsum crystals, and when you were in there, it felt like a completely alien world. But it was barely accessible. This small tunnel is the only way in. He would need to dig for months to open it up to tourists, but he knew he could do it. Back to the competition. They knew the value of this cave. They knew the potential, they wanted it for themselves, and they wanted Collins gone. One time, 5 of them just wandered onto Floyd's property and demanded he hand over the lease. When he refused, they just started beating the shit out of him. This only stopped when Floyd's brother, Homer, marched out with a shotgun and chased them all off. But Floyd was not deterred. He spent 12 hours a day, every day, for months, clearing gravel and stone, chipping away at that passage. He would open it up to tourists, make his cave an incredible attraction, and make his dreams come true.
Hey! Is anyone there?
So there's Floyd in the dark, yelling out for help. He's at the start of a very tiring loop. Sleep, wake, yell. Sleep, wake, yell. Hours passed. His voice gave in. Arms tingled numb, pain radiating up his ankle. Here he remained in the dark for the next 23 hours. Quickly you might wonder, how come no one's come for him after 23 hours? Well, Sand Cave resides on a 200-acre farm. There are several homes on this property with other families. One of them, of course, is Colin's house, where Floyd's father, Lee, resides. Now, Lee and Floyd constantly get into fights about how to run things. Lee wants his son to concentrate on farming, and Floyd wants to concentrate on cave tourism. Arguments would often get heated. And Lee was also a bit of a drunk. It was doubtful that he would even notice if his son Floyd was missing. Also not helping things, Floyd regularly lodged at 2 other homes on the farm. So when he didn't return to one host, they would presume that he was staying with the other. And, even worse than that, he had recently spent 30 hours in a cave. So disappearing for this length of time wasn't seen as abnormal. Regardless, around the 23-hour mark, a few locals started to suspect that, hey, something might be wrong, and they went to check up on him. And here, they spotted his jacket, still hung up. Unusual. They went deeper. However, there was only one person small enough to make it as far as the turnaround room. This was a 17-year-old Jewel Estes. He refused to go into the squeeze, but it was close enough to call Collins' name. Floyd! And Collins yelled back. Estes emerges from the cave.
Okay, we know he's trapped, and we know where he is.
So, locals started to gather outside. Out of my way, say a bunch of men who would each show up and take turns heading into the cave in an attempt to reach Collins. But once they reached the turnaround room,
Nope. Nope. Nope.
they would fail to reach him, emerging from the cave, soaked in mud and cursing. Out of my way, they would say as they were heading in the reverse direction. So a few more hours passed. Word would spread around town. Dozens of locals from Cave City started to gather outside.
Floyd in the cave. Floyd in the cave. Oh my god. Floyd in the cave.
Over in Louisville, Floyd's 22-year-old brother, Homer, he gets a phone call.
Hello? I see. My brother. He's trapped in a cave? I'm on my way.
Homer jumps on a coach and makes his way to Floyd's cave. Homer struts up to the scene. Dozens of men are standing around outside. He ignores them all and marches right into the cavern, still wearing his city clothes. He makes his way in, down the chute, through the narrowing passages, down on his hands and knees towards the turnaround room. And when he arrives, he does not hesitate. He squeezes into the hole, scrambles his way through to the ledge on the other side. He sees Floyd below and slides down to meet him.
Floyd!
Sup?
Right, probably wasn't that casual.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Homer took a moment to shine his light around the area and assess the situation. It was not good. This rock formation is going to prove almost impossible to work around. Alright, so let's have a look. Floyd is here. The rock is here, pinning his ankle. He's surrounded by rubble, and there's a pocket of gravel above him ready to fall. However, because this opening is so small, there are only two viable ways of reaching Floyd and that gravel. Option 1, the most obvious, feet first. But if you do this, you have to kinda squat, and your own torso obstructs access to the rubble. Otherwise, option 2, come down head first. That will give you better access, but you're trying to move hundreds of pounds of gravel upside down. Worse yet, there's barely an inch around Collins on either side, so good luck getting your arm down near Floyd's ankle to actually free him from the wedged rock. Homer calls back to the less daring rescuers standing behind him.
Quickly, some food and drink!
They send it through. He hand-feeds his brother a pint of coffee and a total of 9 sausage sandwiches.
Feeling better?
Much better.
Then, Homer went to task. He began removing rocks and gravel, tiny scoop at a time, with the help of an old syrup can. For the next 8 hours he toiled, first with hands, then, once enough was cleared, using a crowbar to scoop behind his brother, scraping away sharp protrusions as he went. It was slow progress. Virtually futile. As soon as he removed one rock or scoop of gravel, another would tumble from above and land in the new absence. And it was exhausting work. By sunrise, Homer's arms and back were knackered. His lungs burned. He was losing hope. Homer emerged hours later, shivering violently, skin bruised from his fingertips, but the cave barely yielded at all. However, something new. By the time Homer reached outside, he was greeted by a sea of approximately 100 men and women standing around, drinking, squabbling, and talking big game about how they too were going to save Floyd. The press was also present to help people gawk from afar. Now, Homer recuperated at a small tent near the cave's mouth. Strangers immediately crowded around him to ask innocent but, frankly, frustrating questions, and offer unsolicited, obvious advice, as well as wildly impractical solutions. "He should try untying his shoes," said one. "No, we should send him down with a contortionist who's got a mallet and a chisel. We should jerk him off, right guys?" Alright, I made that third guy up, but you get the idea. And they started to argue with each other about their plans. "Hey, how about using dynamite?" One clique formed, insisting that it was a great idea. And another saying, No, the explosion will kill him, and the weight of the new rocks will surely crush him." They fought for a while until they started arguing about gas torches, which will cook him or asphyxiate him, or the gas will poison him. But by far the most common suggestion, of course, was amputation. Never mind that the foot itself was unreachable, and never mind what the blood loss and shock would do to Floyd's weakened body, and never minding even more that Floyd was strongly reluctant to the idea.
Whatever you do, don't cut my foot off.
All of the squabble would not have gotten on Homer's nerves, except that not one of them would just brave the damn cave and continue shoveling away the gravel. The formula was always the same. Brave heroes go in with food and supplies, then reach the turnaround room and immediately lose their nerve, then dump the food just outside the hole, and then return back outside and go, "Oh, absolutely. No," he says, "Thanks for the food. Thank you so much. Yum, yum." No one would go through that squeeze. Dozens more men would try. All of them would fail. February 2nd, 9 a.m. So far, Homer has been the only person to have reached Floyd. And that would continue to be true until here we are at the Louisville Courier. There's a spirited young newshawk named William Miller. He's talking to his boss, and he's trying to convince him that it's a great idea for him to cover the story of the man trapped in the cave.
Listen up, boss. I'm hearing talk of a man in a cave. He's stuck down there, and I want to get down there too. Get to the nitty-gritty, you hear?
This is an opportunity for some good PR, Miller. I'm in. But I want us to sponsor that rescue. Picture this. Man saved from cave by Louisville Courier, the finest newspaper in the state. That'll drum up plenty of business.
24-carat idea, boss. I'll make it happen. I'll get down there toot sweet.
So off Miller goes to Floyd's cave. Back over at the cave, Homer is sitting outside trying to recuperate as Miller wanders up. He glares at the man in his city clothes and answers every question with either a grunt or a one-word answer.
Yeah. Sure.
Finally, he gestures to Sand Cave.
Listen, you want more information? The hole's right behind me. Why don't you go take a look yourself?
Now, Miller is only 21, but he is a slender and determined man. He takes on the challenge. So he removes his suit, drapes himself in coveralls, and grabs a lamp. Miller slowly enters the cave. He finds himself stepping in puddles and having to correct his balance against the ever-softening walls. These were accumulating problems thanks to the gawkers outside who had lit campfires all around the entrance. That caused snowmelt, and the stable environment of the cave is starting to shift. But Miller makes it further than most. And all that's left is that final squeeze, and he's there. He stops. He takes a moment and decides to call out to Floyd.
Floyd!
Hearing there is someone on the other side, he feels ashamed not to try, so he closes his eyes and moves forward. His slender figure begins inching through. The crystal gypsum cuts into his elbows and tugs at his clothes. He gets snagged. He's spluttering through the pools of muddy water. He stops, collects himself, and pushes on. He can barely inhale. If he gets stuck in here, he can only hope that someone else can come in from behind and pull him out by the legs. But eventually, he makes it through. Fantastic. He's now standing on the edge of a 10-foot pit, and he clumsily bumbles his way down. He sat right next to Floyd, ready to interview him. But Floyd didn't really answer any of his questions. In fact, he was incoherent. At the moment, he is sitting in a pool of water that is 12 degrees, slowly sapping his body temperature. He is dying from exposure. The cold is diminishing Floyd's mental faculties, and he can barely make sentences. So Miller took a few mental notes, and he left. He worked his way back through the squeeze, past the turnaround room, and out into the daylight. He is covered in mud and scratches and numb head to toe. And when Homer saw, his hope reignited. Someone else had made it to Floyd.
You and me. Together, we can get Floyd out of there.
If Miller hadn't gone to that cave, there's a good chance that Floyd's story would have remained an obscure footnote in the back pages. But the interviews and first-person accounts gave the audience a glimpse of something real. Fear, hope, desperation, the full range. And so from Los Angeles to New York, Floyd's story was picked up everywhere and described the Kentucky man's plight in sensational detail. It was also the era when radio became a regular feature for regular Americans. Radio allowed something new, hourly updates, letting people get engrossed into the story. So, mostly thanks to Miller, the story of Floyd over the next week would grow and grow, seemingly frothing over into every aspect of American life. The press at large would be clamoring over each other for every little extra scrap of detail they could get about Floyd. And everybody wanted to know, will this man make it? Back outside the cave, someone new enters the scene. Lieutenant Robert Burden, a thin but strong 33-year-old Louisville firefighter. Like Miller, he was able to navigate the passages of the cave and brave the squeeze. Scratched up pretty good and drenched in cold, muddy water, he managed to get through. He grabbed the rope and confidently lowered himself to Floyd's position. It was not an optimistic sight. Floyd's condition was deteriorating.
Well, we've got a heck of a problem here, but I think I can get you out with a rope.
Floyd nods in approval.
Go on.
We might just pull your bloody leg off.
Just pull my leg off then. Get me out of here.
Burden returned to the surface and faced the crowd. He announced,
We will attempt a rope pull.
The crowd murmured. It was dangerous. It would certainly break his foot and could altogether pull it off. If there are jagged rocks, you'll fillet the poor man. Amongst the crowd, a doctor stepped forward. A rope pull could stretch his internal organs and cause them to rupture. You'll kill him. But Floyd is dying of exposure down there. The situation is becoming desperate. Burden put caution to the side.
The time for strategy is over. Now we try brute force.
We're here. We're gonna get you out of here.
After 79 hours in the cold water, he is delirious, fading in and out of consciousness. Homer gave his brother some coffee and fed him a couple of ham sandwiches. That warms him up and gives him a bit more energy, and he comes back to lucidity.
Oh, much better.
I'm gonna put the special harness around you. Burden and Miller, they're here too. We got 3 more boys right up the cave, and they're all ready to pull as hard as they can to get you out of here.
Floyd was frightened.
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna hurt.
He gave his brother some whiskey and a strong sedative to calm his nerves, and also to help him withstand the shock in case his foot is destroyed. Floyd took the opportunity to appreciate being surrounded by friends and family.
Go on. Do it.
All right, strap him up.
Homer tied the harness around Colin's chest and knotted the rope.
Ready?
Above, Miller is crouched at the top of the pit.
Ready?
Burden clenches the cord from further up the cave.
3,
The rope goes taut.
2,
Do it.
1.
Oh!
Instinctively, Floyd gasps. The force of 6 men pulled against the clutches of the cave. Floyd began to scream. His body was being pulled up from the rubble. The gravel was beginning to shift. Burden clenched his teeth.
Oh, harder!
Floyd screamed harder as well. Now, Floyd was trapped in a supine position, but the direction of the rope caused an upwards force that wrenched him vertically. His torso was being compressed and bent against the ceiling of the trap. It would kill him. Floyd's screaming intensified, and through gasps was begging them to stop. The screams filled the echoing cave, but it did not stop. The agony continued, on and on, with no progress.
Enough! Enough! You guys are killing him!
Homer pulled in the opposite direction to give his brother some reprieve. Somehow, Homer mustered the strength to altogether wrench the cord from the other men's hands. The rope went slack. Homer, Floyd, and the rope lay limp on the cave floor, panting and exhausted. No progress had been made. The cave would not let this man go. The futility of the situation sank in, and all they could do was leave for now and reassess. Everybody was shaken by the experience. Burden fainted as he crawled towards the exit. Most of the other men had to be carried away. Outside, the crowd had grown to 200. They buzzed and asked useless questions, and Homer walked dejectedly past them. He sat by thinking what he could do. The cause seemed hopeless.
Homer?
Then, someone showed up who could turn things around. He looked up to see a childhood friend of both his and Floyd's, Johnny Gerald. Gerald knew more about cave rescues than most. In fact, just that summer prior, he had helped untangle Floyd from a different snag. He was just the man for the job.
All right, let me go see him. Well, look who it is.
Floyd perked up immediately,
Yay.
thrilled to see Gerald.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Gerald jumped down. For the next 3 hours, Gerald went back to the original plan of prying away rocks. His stamina was good, and progress was surprisingly good as well. For several more hours, he continued, just moving stone after stone. New one would fall in its place, and he'd move that one too. By midnight, he had enough room to shift position and clear some of the gravel that was at each side of Floyd's body. Gerald would spend several more hours scooping. And it worked. For the first time, Floyd's torso was now available. Then his hips, his upper thigh. For the first time in over 90 hours, Floyd was able to wiggle his arms, his hips, and even that trapped right leg, though it was very painful to do. In that one session, Gerald managed to move a half-ton of rock, but there was still a lot more to go, and that rock by his foot was still holding him in place. By 2 a.m., Gerald was spent. He needed rest, and he was ready to head back outside.
Floyd, tomorrow, you're gonna be a free man.
Now here you might think that things will become straightforward. They did not. Now that that space had been cleared, Burden became convinced that if he could get down that passage again, he could free Floyd with another rope pull, fate deciding with both feet or just one. But when Burden tried to enter the cave again, he was sternly rebuffed by the locals. They were playing gatekeeper. They had been specifically instructed to not let anyone in, and they were especially opposed to Burden making another rope pull after word spread about the disaster of the first attempt. He tried to reason with them.
Let me try the rope pull again. It'll work this time.
They wouldn't let up. Instead, they shouted obscenities and shoved him in the other direction. Meanwhile, Gerald and Homer are incapacitated with exhaustion, and Miller was busy filing some paperwork for the Louisville Courier. Nobody else had the ability or the authority to take action, so Floyd spent all of that morning alone.
Hello? Is anyone there? Help? Hey? Anyone out there?
Word spread about Floyd. Miller's reporting had been picked up by the AP Newswire, and they distributed it amongst their hundreds of partnered newspapers. For Miller, it would be the biggest moment of his career. But he didn't stop to pay it mind. He spent the day hatching a rescue plan. Miller descended into the cave and set to work. When he entered, he found that the team before him had strung light bulbs all through the cavern, leading all the way down to Floyd. Very handy. A bulb was also put around Floyd's neck to keep him warm and make sure that he was never again left in the dark. Miller popped down to Floyd.
Ah, Floyd! Fancy seeing you here, buddy.
Reusing that syrup tin, he started offloading gravel into buckets. Those buckets were then passed up and down the cavern. And so it went on for the next 2 hours. Miller stopped for a break. He took some bread, milk, and whiskey, and sharing it with Floyd, they started to get to talking. Floyd had been in that cave for over 100 hours now, and seeing everyone working together, Floyd was overcome with a sense of hope and relief. And so he began spilling his heart out to Miller. Here is what he is quoted in the newspaper.
I believed I would go to heaven. I can feel that I'm to be taken out alive and with both my feet. I kept thinking, what would happen if the rock above me would fall? It caused me to shudder. I kept thinking to drive my mind to something else, but it wasn't much use. I couldn't do much to help those who came to help me, but I knew that a lot of people were willing to do all in their power. It gave me courage. Tuesday morning, I thought to myself, 4 days down here, and no nearer freedom than I was on the first day. How will it end? Will I get out? I couldn't think of it. I have faced death before. It doesn't frighten me, but it is so long. Tell them I am not going to give up. Tell them I'm going to fight and be patient and never forget them.
Meanwhile, Floyd's story kept growing. Pedestrians would gather around corner store windows to read the latest bulletins. The press began using giant typefaces, commonly only reserved for declarations of war. Churches in all of the nearby counties were holding services for Floyd. Theaters even interrupted their shows to update the audience. Now, at the time, President Coolidge was in charge, and his Secretary of Commerce was a geologist, Herbert Hoover. Now, Mr. Hoover followed the story very closely, and so it was likely that the president did too. Even Congress paused session to ask about the latest news from Sand Cave. By the end, the Floyd Collins incident would explode into the third largest non-political story between World War I and World War II. All of this excitement brought an inundation of people to Cave City. Old population, 690. Yawn. New population, 10,000. Hotels ran out of food. Residents turned their homes into makeshift hotels, charging sizable premiums to let people nap in their bathtubs. The banks quickly ran out of on-hand cash, and 4,500 automobiles impatiently sat backed up for 2 miles from 20 different states to drive onto the Collins farm and turn their pristine green pastures into swampy parking lots. Deep below all those tourists, there's Miller, trying to free Floyd. Alright, a little bit of setup. Floyd, Miller, some remaining rubble, rock. For anyone to lift the rock by hand would be impossible because Floyd's body obstructs the hole. Miller grabs a crowbar and shoves it through the gap. Now he's going to lever it off Floyd's foot. Cool. The crowbar is now wedged against the rock. Next, he takes a jack. He positions it on top of the crowbar so that it will be forced against the ceiling. However, problem. That jack is too big. It doesn't fit. Miller yells up the tunnel for a smaller one, but this took some time. And when it arrived, too small, won't reach the ceiling. But instead of sending for another one, Miller takes 2 blocks of wood and bolsters them underneath the crowbar. Right, so the crowbar now sits higher, it fulcrums against the blocks, and the jack is sitting on top. All Miller has to do is expand the jack, which he will do using this spanner, holding it at the very tips of his fingers. Sounds easy. It's not. But that's the plan. Let's get him out of there. He turned the wrench. The jack expanded, and the crowbar took strain. The whole thing slid apart with a pang. Floyd wasn't hurt, but Miller was contorting and exerting his whole body from back to fingertip. They tried again. Same result. Miller tried a new angle. Maybe this time. The jack pressed. The tension increased. And this time, the rock moved. It fucking moved. With each turn, the stone shifted a little more. Miller's hands shook with adrenaline, his face and body dripping with sweat. Pang. One of the blocks slipped, and the wooden tower went sideways. The rock painfully slammed back down on Colin's foot.
You'll get it next time, Miller. Try again.
Miller did. Again. And again. Adding blocks, taking them away, new crowbar position, changed the jack position, every angle, all while Floyd was there, cheering him on.
Yay.
For the next 4 hours he tried. No progress. Miller was exhausted. He couldn't do this on his own, but he was the only one slim enough to get in through the gap. The group decided to concede for now and return to the surface. They would take just a small break, but it looked to everyone like there was a clear way to get this man out. So Miller and Burden crawled back through the mud and the wines of the cave. As they made their way through, the cave was visibly sagging. The ceiling seemed lower. Parts were harder to navigate than before, especially now with their bruised and purple hands. But they made it outside to the fresh, early morning air. And here is where they're greeted with a new sight. Dozens of soldiers. The National Guard had arrived. In addition to the National Guard, a new figure was joining the story, Henry Carmichael. Now, Carmichael was the general superintendent of the Kentucky Rock Asphalt Company. He had been on site since Tuesday, and he was appalled at how primitive the rescue attempts had been. Shortly after Miller and Co. had exited, Carmichael sent 2 men into Sand Cave to assess the structure's stability. They soon came back with a report. It was not good. Near the final squeeze, large cracks had formed. The ceiling was beginning to droop. Alright, so the following is a recounting of events from one of Carmichael's men, Casey Jones. Casey and another worker spent about an hour in the cave, surveying its condition, looking at the boards, the ceiling, the stability of the walls. He continued deeper towards Floyd. He was fighting against his nerves. The shifting of the rock pinged his every instinct to flee. But he heard Collins moaning ahead, so he pushed himself on. He managed to make it through the squeeze and he arrived at the 10-foot pit. Seeing Floyd trapped, he tried to ignore the pebbles that were tumbling behind him.
Please, come down. I can't right now, Floyd, but I will when I get back.
Behind Casey, his partner is begging to leave. Below Casey, Collins is pleading for help.
Please, I'm so thirsty.
Okay.
Casey slid headfirst into the pit and hastily ladled Floyd some coffee. But Floyd rejected it.
No.
Rumbling intensified from above, and in that moment, Casey realized that this was not a plea for sustenance. Floyd knew that a cave-in was inevitable. Scared and approaching his 5th day trapped, he was completely at his wit's end. He knew he was about to be trapped in that cave, and he didn't want to be trapped alone.
For God's sake, Casey, come on, you'll get us killed.
Stay with me, please. Don't leave.
Casey looked into Collins' eyes, set the coffee down, and pulled himself out of the pit. He wiggled underneath the sagging ceiling and crawled towards the turnaround room as fast as his limbs could scramble against the cave walls. He looked back to see the passage closing like a maw. Reflections from the bulb shining around Floyd's neck were no longer visible. Instead, just sobs could be heard, muffled from behind the rocks. Miller and Burden awoke in the late morning, confident that today would be the day that they saved Floyd. They had some new equipment too. Some wire to wrap around the wooden blocks to prevent them from slipping. And they changed their mind about that acetylene torch. They'll use it to burn away 2 rocks that had previously blocked their way. But when Miller got to the turnaround room, all of that optimism left him. The entrance to the squeeze was now just a pile of debris. Miller froze, staring at it for a long while. Then he sighed and did the only thing he could think, attempt to move some of the stones. But each adjustment led to more rocks just tumbling down and landing in that space. He persisted until... crash. A large chunk of clay landed onto his feet. Recognizing the danger, Miller returned to the surface. 15 minutes later, he emerged from the cave with a bloodied-up nose and bruises down his back and shoulders. Burden caught sight and races over to him. Miller just says, "For God's sake, just don't let Homer or anyone else back in there." Now, he didn't actually need to worry about Homer going back in there because he was sidelined with illness. But he did, however, need to worry about Gerald because he was furious. Gerald had warned everyone that putting dozens of people in Sand Cave would cause a collapse. It certainly did. The rest of that day would be wasted, as men threw blame around and screamed at each other about how to handle the cave-in. And Floyd spent the rest of that day alone. The surveyors continued checking the cave throughout the day. By the evening, Carmichael had ordered everyone to an assembly. Gerald took the floor. He was going to try one last daring rescue. He boldly announced his plan and an ultimatum.
Listen up. There's death down there. The walls and ceilings are crumbling. Unless you're determined to take the biggest chance you ever took in your life, tell me now and stay outside.
Next, they told all the Gawkers to get the fuck out of the cave, clear off. And over the next 8 hours, Gerald would enter and leave Sand Cave at least 5 times, chipping away at that pile of debris. In the woods, men sawed trees and chopped logs to shore up the cave walls. Underground, the crew reinforced cracks and wobbling boulders with fresh strips of wood. Gerald assessed that about 4 barrels of rocks would need to be moved, and piece by piece they made that happen. Steadily, they managed to move enough rock to allow Gerald to get within earshot of Floyd.
Hello? I need food.
Bad news. We can't reach you. But hold on. We're coming.
Stone by stone, they continued. After a few hours, the light of the bulb around Floyd's neck was peeking through. A couple more hours, enough room for Gerald to squeeze through.
Okay, that's enough. Floyd, I'm going for now. But when I get back, I'm gonna get you out of there.
Exhausted but still determined, Gerald crawled back up the cave and marched to the men huddling outside.
Gather the equipment, and in an hour's time, it's gonna be me and Floyd coming out of that cave.
Gerald entered Sand Cave for his final time. The walls had been reinforced, but mud and water was accumulating everywhere. He waded through it and pressed on past the danger of the sagging ceiling. With determination on his face and a grease gun clutched in his right hand, he scrambled towards Floyd. But before the final squeeze, he stopped. It was all gone. The cave ceiling had crumbled once again. Gerald stared motionlessly at the pile. Then he began to yell.
Floyd!
A rock disconnected from the ceiling and tumbled onto Gerald's head. Luckily, just a small one. He rubbed his scalp and called out again.
Floyd!
This time, a moan. It rumbled from the other side. Fearing that his friend was slipping out of consciousness, Gerald willed himself against the cave, launching the debris behind him with force. He ignored the pain from being struck on the head and clawed at the stone pile. He carried on this way for several minutes, until a sharp, heavy rock dropped from the ceiling and landed squarely on his back. No more than 15 minutes later, Gerald returned to the surface, defeated. Only after the cave-ins did they start to think about all of the things that they could have done.
Wait, why didn't we rig a portable telephone line? That would have been incredibly simple here in 1925.
Yeah, why have we been running in and out to deliver updates?
Why didn't we give him an AM radio? He could have had something to listen to and receive messages of support from the public.
Wait, why don't we rig up a tarpaulin so we could lift his torso up so he wouldn't be slowly dying of exposure?
Oh god, why didn't we run a feeding tube? That's also a technology we have in 1925.
All too late. Now what? The one route to get to Floyd is closed forever. That meant 2 options. Number 1, capitulation. Surrender him to the cave. Or number 2, dig down from directly above Floyd. Now, the prospect of digging from above seemed almost fanciful. At least, it did in the beginning. But luckily, they had some help. Owing to Miller's reporting, Floyd had become practically the most famous person in the country. The rescue had become a high priority for the governor of Kentucky. Lieutenant General Denhart enters the scene. He's been updated on the situation, and following shortly behind him is a small army of miners and engineers. He declared to the despondent crowd, "Gentlemen, I am here on behalf of the governor. The purse strings of Kentucky are open. Take this blank check and bring that man out alive." Floyd, in that cold, wet confine, could not have imagined the scale of the operation that was going on 55 feet above him. Authorities assumed control of Colin's rescue. Denhart gave Henry Carmichael the lead to dig, and Carmichael raced to get to work. He enlisted his employees, his fleet of expensive high-tech machinery. Professional groups were brought in from all across the state. Local townspeople were mostly excluded, and for the first time since Collins had been trapped, work was now about to go ahead in a systematic manner. Everyone knew the plan. Everyone had something to do, and everyone was working fast. But just as hopes were rising, they were once again dashed against the rocks. They had all of this state-of-the-art machinery shipped in and assembled by the engineers and rearing to go, and it was all worthless. See, the problem is, the cave drew air into it. These diesel-powered engines pumped out enormous volumes of choking exhaust. Within a day's operation, the cave would be filled with carbon monoxide and Floyd would be dead from asphyxiation. Just as quickly as solutions would arise, the cave would parry them away. It refused to let this man go. So engineers and miners had wasted hours assembling everything, only to realize that they had to pack it all up and cart it away. Because the digging of a 55-foot shaft would be done with picks and shovels. Carmichael didn't know much about caves, but he knew a lot about quarrying, and he estimated that his team of 75 volunteers could dig and dredge at a rate of 2 feet per hour. If they worked around the clock, they would be digging directly into the spot where Floyd lays within 30 hours. Now, is it possible that Floyd could survive for another 30 hours? Absolutely. Let's go. The first ton was moved, and at first it was easy work. Just dirt and clay. Carmichael understood well that this was a race against time, so he watched the men closely, and if they seemed to be slowing down, even a little, they would be yanked out and immediately a new worker subbed in. Nonetheless, the pace slowed. By 10 feet, the shaft narrowed greatly, which meant that only 2 men could work at a time. At 15 feet, they hit boulders. Pickaxes went in, and a system of pulleys and buckets had to be used to cart the rock out. Tracks were even laid to ferry the refuse to a dump site. Time passed. Hours passed. Night went to day. The day was hot. This was yet another problem, because it's early February, there's tons of ice still in the ground, and its exposure to the fresh midday sun meant that the walls of the shaft were softening and the ground becoming sodden. The pace of digging slowed. It was now only half a foot per hour. Most anyone could do was watch helplessly on the sidelines and pray. Interestingly, though, there were a lot of people on the sidelines. Floyd wouldn't have believed that the space above him had turned into a literal carnival in his honor. Vendors showed up to sell hamburgers, hot dogs, and souvenirs. Families sprawled out over blankets to listen to hymns from local church groups. The local mountebank sold moonshine and miracle cures. There was even a bloody juggler. And Old Man Lee was there, walking around, shaking his jar, and soliciting donations. But where were Homer and Burden and Miller during all of this? Okay, let's back up a bit. People did not properly understand exactly how Floyd was trapped, and the news didn't help much either. So the obvious question started to arise. Why hasn't he been rescued yet? Just clear some gravel or pull a rope. How is this so hard? Motive was attributed.
I heard they didn't even want to have him rescued at all.
I heard that they're doing all of this for publicity.
And Lee's activity of soliciting donations, remember from before, further inflamed rumors.
I bet Floyd isn't even trapped in there.
These were all real rumors, and they got worse.
You know what? I've heard he comes out at night, and then he just goes back in the morning.
Other rumors included,
I heard that after Floyd went into the cave, someone murdered him.
Others said,
I think they're withholding food and water from him so he dies.
This whole thing is a fraud.
As time went on, it was harder and harder to ignore the hoax claims. Then, people started to form righteous mobs, claiming the whole thing was a fraud, and they started to get nasty. In fact, 2 people even went to the telegraph office and pretended to be Floyd sending telegrams to his mother. Here's what it said. Quote, "Please contradict statements that I am buried alive in Sand Cave. Stop. Tell mother I am all right. Stop. Am coming home. Stop. Floyd Collins." Naturally, the AP published these telegrams unquestioningly, and now word is out to the press that he isn't actually in the cave after all. That made the authorities look foolish, and it could not go on. So, a hasty court-martial was arranged, and Homer, Miller, and Gerald were summoned. They hold one session on Monday and another on Tuesday. Lee and everyone else is cleared of charges, a retraction is written, and things carry on. Generators rumbled, pumps churned out water. Men continued working in shifts and carrying away the earth. Here they are with strips of lumber to shore up the walls. They were only 25 feet down. The pace had slowed to 4 inches per hour. In their desperation, they resorted to dynamite, but this did little to the boulders. Despite all these bleak circumstances, people's spirits were high, because everyone was keen for their turn to dig, and because they had one more thing to latch onto. He is probably still alive. Now, how do they know that? Okay, so remember that light bulb around Floyd's neck? Well, it's powered by a simple copper wire. Bare copper wire is subject to very minute fluctuations in resistance. So, an engineer rigs up a radio amplifier to this wire to read the current and see those small fluctuations. There they were. About 20 per minute, the rate of steady breathing. As his chest expands and contracts, they can read it from this device. And so, they kept going. And going. And going. 30 hours was the original estimate. Now 144 hours had come and gone, and they were only at 44 feet. Then, rain fell. Rain that mixed with dirt to make mud, much of which then froze to make ice. Ice which expanded and damaged the integrity of the shaft walls. Slowing down with every hour, they continued. Many more hours passed, and they were getting close. But it was now 15 days since Floyd was first stuck in that cave, and people had mostly lost hope. That excitement in the newspapers was tempering down. Visitors began clearing out from Cave City. Many still held on to hope, but their final lifeline, that light bulb, had burnt out. And it wasn't possible to do any more readings on the radio amplifier without it. No one knew if Floyd was still alive. Another 51 hours would pass before, finally, they reached the 60-foot depth.
I'm in! Chisel!
A chisel is handed down. At 1:30 p.m. on Monday, February 16th, Sand Cave would open once again. For 17 days, Floyd had been trapped underground, stuck in the same position. 4 days without heat or light. 12 without food or water. But maybe the dripping of the cave water had provided him with some sustenance? There are stories of people surviving harsher extremes. Rescuers frantically tugged at rocks to widen the hole. Everybody stood by, absolutely silent, peering into that hole. Ed flashed his light into the gap, then eased himself in. Brenner aimed his light around the room, and then, finally, at Floyd. The first thing he saw was a golden shimmer. It was not the light bulb. It was the reflection of Floyd's tooth. His mouth hung open. He was dead. Brenner was helped out of the cave, and he delivered the news.
Dead.
A coroner would later state that Floyd succumbed to exposure, and that they had missed him by just 3 days, about the same time that the light bulb had gone out. But what would they do now with the body? The shaft walls were ready to fall inwards, and risking lives to remove a corpse was seen as just irresponsible. So the following morning, officials made a decision. Floyd would be entombed where he lay. The cave would keep its victim. Now, this did not sit well with the family, but what could they do? The next day, they planned the funeral. The town emptied of people, and the shaft with Floyd at the bottom was refilled with soil. But that's not quite the end of the story. But if you hung on for this long, keep holding on, because things are going to continue to get interesting. But first, let me do a wrap-up of where everyone is and all that stuff. Context. The Collins family already had financial hardship. Locals saw Old Man Lee scouring the rescue site for glass bottles. But the owner of the land, B. Doyle, and supposed friend of Floyd, was wholly unsympathetic. He erected a sign on the highway which said, 200 yards away, the body of Floyd Collins is imprisoned in Sand Cave. Then he began charging tourists 50 cents apiece for the opportunity to gander into the hole. It's 100 years later, B's dead. Let's call it even. Also, remember those claims of Kentucky being an open purse? Well, the state reneged on the deal. They refused to pay many of the rescuers, and most of them went home without any compensation. Some of them did make some money out of the situation, though. They lucked into vaudeville gigs and roamed the country, giving their first-person account. Miller, however, received an astonishing offer, a $50,000 contract from the Chautauqua Lecture Circuit, equivalent to the better part of $1 million in today's money. He declined. He continued to work at the Louisville Courier-Journal. The following year, his coverage of Floyd's story earned him the Pulitzer Prize. Now, the brother, Homer, he needed money and he agreed to do that vaudeville circuit. He stood on stage and regaled the audience about tales of his brother, their childhood, and the tragedy. But Homer made it known why he was up here on stage trying to get money. He had a mission.
I kept thinking of Floyd lying in the muck, where he had suffered beyond our power to imagine. I would never have peace of mind if he remained there.
He wanted the money to dig Floyd up and get him out of that cave. A couple of months later, he had it. Alright, so back to Floyd. April 17th, 1925. 7 miners showed up to the scene. They began to dig. Within a week, they had arrived at Floyd. And this time, they approached from the other side of the rock formation. That way, they could remove the rock pinning Floyd's leg. They lifted him up from his tomb and laid him down on the fresh air above. April 26th, 1925. Floyd was set to rest in the family cemetery. A stalagmite had been set as a headstone to mark out his plot. And there he lay. No, that's not actually where it ends. Okay, this is where it gets weird. 2 years later, 1927. Times have been tough for the Collins. So Floyd's dad sold Sand Cave to a dentist named Dr. Harry B. Thomas for $10,000. Now, Homer begged him not to, because at the time, the government was starting to buy up tons of land in the area and turn it into national parks. They had to pay at a very competitive rate. But Lee was becoming a bit old and senile by this point, and frankly, it's doubtful that he cared about Homer or Floyd or anyone else for that matter. It's 100 years later, he's dead now, let's call it even. So, the point is, in this land sale with Thomas, Lee agreed to a very odd clause. And that clause said, everything on that property belongs to Thomas. And should he wish, for example, to exhume a dead body and re-embalm it and put it on display in something really tacky like a glass coffin inside a cave, maybe, then that would be his prerogative. Lee signed yes. And Thomas did exactly that. Doyle made Floyd's corpse a tourist attraction. That's right. 2 bits of gander, come and wonder at the incredible dead man who died in a cave. But to add insult to injury, it worked. Visitors returned to Sand Cave to gawk morbidly at Floyd. Within a few months, Thomas had turned Lee's failing farm into a successful business. Now, the rest of Collins' family is horrified. They try a number of times to get Floyd returned to them, including through the legal system. But somehow, incredibly, the judge ruled in Thomas's favor. And so, there he lay for the next 2 years. The cave was not done with Floyd. Until someone hatched a plan. 2 years later, it's midnight, outside Sand Cave. Footsteps can be heard rustling through the brush. Now, we don't know who these two men are, but we know why they are here. To rob a grave. They sneak inside and clamber over the rocks in the darkness. Reaching Floyd's casket, they undo the latch and throw open the lid. There is his shriveled body. They throw him in a gunny sack, and they race off into the night. For 800 yards they carry dear Floyd, like a couple of sweaty Santas about to deliver a really terrible Christmas present. Panting, out of breath, knowing that they're going to get caught any minute, they reach the Kentucky Green River hillside. There's no time. With a 1, 2, 3, they launch his body towards the river, and Floyd goes sailing into the air, up, up, into the starlit beyond, and landing in a bush. Oh, God. The two men flee from the scene. Now, the next morning, Thomas notices that the body of Floyd is somewhat missing, and he contacts the authorities. The police come, they dust the casket for fingerprints, and bloodhounds are given Floyd's scent and let loose into the hillside. A few hours later, they manage to find him, a tangled up mess near the river, but this time with a leg missing, that same one that was trapped under the rock. So, despite his protest, it had been amputated. Neither the leg nor the culprits were ever found. And while it would be nice to think that this was some well-intentioned duo that did this out of the kindness of their hearts to free Floyd, it's much more likely that it was an act of vandalism because Floyd was simply too much of a hot tourist attraction. The following day, Floyd was cast back into the cave, back into his box, and it was covered by a metal lid, surrounded by a metal chain, and locked with a padlock. He was now more trapped than he had ever been. This cave had spun fate once again to make sure that its victim would never leave. And so, time passed. Floyd's body would continue to decay. The rot from his body would eventually rot the casket too, and every decade or so, it would need to be replaced. A few years later, he was no longer on display, but even then, he remained in that box for many more years. In 1961, Floyd's Cave was purchased by Mammoth Cave National Park, and it was closed to the public. There would be no more visitors. The entrance itself to Floyd's Cave was closed with a steel gate and bolted, then welded shut. But the Collins family never gave up objecting to Collins' body being left in the cave. And here is where the story ends. In 1989, at the Collins' request, the National Park Service ventured into Floyd's Cave. Continuing on a more than 60-year tradition, a team of people worked over the course of several days to remove him from the cave. They took him out, left the cave, locked it behind them, and laid Floyd to rest at the Mammoth Cave Baptist Church Cemetery. After 64 years in Sand Cave, he is now finally at peace. The end. Thank you to Wendigoon as Floyd.
If you don't let me out, I'm going to hire a gang of hitmen to come to your house and kill your family.
Samito as Homer.
The BTS meal McDonald's bag that has
I'm
McDonald's
hungry.
and BTS. Shut the fuck up and eat some BTS, bro.
Ordinary Things as Miller.
I'm enthusiastic, but would ultimately duck out the back exit.
Rusty Cage as Gerald.
Oh, well, hello there. Haven't seen y'all in a while. Welcome to my new home.
And many kudos as Burden.
Hey, buddy. You right down there?
I can.
A little sleepy?
I can get out.
We get your coffee?
Cold and
Little cup of Joe? Little cup of Joseph?
I'm starting.
A cup of Joseph from a little sleepy guy?
Also, by the way, in case you're confused about the channels, this is how it works now. And do not forget, World of Tanks, World of Tanks. None of this would have happened if Floyd had got World of Tanks.
As required by the laws of YouTube, I now have a pink light. Hi gang. So during lockdown, my games club started a sci-fi and fantasy book club. And one of the books we read was Xenos by Dan Abnett, often cited as being one of the best introductions to the 40k universe. After completing it, my friend Mira, who had never read any 40k before, asked this.
Question. What's the name for the universe of Warhammer?
Cue a lengthy discussion about how the world of 40k is, well, our world, just really, really far in the future. I said that I'd write a short summary of the background for her, and when that went exactly as well as you might expect, we joked that I should start a YouTube channel and turn it into a video. Pink light. So here we are, a brief-ish summary of how 40k got to be 40k. If you're relatively new to the 40k background and all this is seeming a bit of a jumble, hopefully this will be useful. I'm recording in 2021 and we're currently at the start of the 3rd millennium CE. This is the dating system we use throughout, the one we're used to. I also want people, before we start, to bear in mind the scale of what we're talking about. Most sci-fi franchises are set a few hundred years into the future. Warhammer 40,000 is called that because that's when it's set, almost 40,000 years in the future. And that's a deliberate choice. It means they could come out with something really diverse and different. So we're in the 3rd millennium, M3. From the perspective of 40k, this is the Age of Terror, which is their word for Earth. From now until around M15, humanity spreads out from Earth, slowly at first using conventional sublight spacecraft and generation ships. Progress is slow, and the new colonies have to survive as independent units, isolated from the motherworld by up to 10 generations of travel. Mars is the first planet to be terraformed to sustain life, and then others follow. I'm going to reiterate that the next big change comes in M15, 12,000 years in our future. That's 5 times as far in the future as ancient Rome is in our past. In 40k, practically nothing from the Age of Terror survives. It's fair to assume that everything we'd recognise, cultures, nations, political systems, are all ancient history by this point. Between M15 and M18, humanity moves into the Age of Technology, but from the point of 40k, it's often known as the Dark Age of Technology because so few records survive. In this time, a few of the central concepts of the 40k universe are discovered. The first discovery is the warp. The warp in 40k is a parallel dimension roughly mapped onto our own, but instead of physical matter, the warp is composed of emotional energy. This energy comes from the mind of every sentient creature in the universe, each of which is like a tiny candle flame in the warp. These seas of emotional energy don't conform to the laws of physics, and so the warp can be a dangerous place to be. Looking upon it will send people mad, and exposure to it will twist and mutate physical forms. In addition, things live in the warp, beings composed of emotional energy that would try and devour any traveller and are constantly trying to break into real space. The warp is where a lot of the horror element of 40k comes from. However, there are stable currents through the warp, and since time and space don't mean the same thing there, a ship wrapped in a protective bubble of real space called a Geller field could ride those currents and achieve faster than light travel. At first, only short jumps were possible, skimming the surface of the warp, but the humans of the Age of Technology eventually developed navigators, a controlled mutation resulting in human bloodlines with a third warp eye that can perceive the rolling currents of the warp and chart a course through them. With navigators, humanity can spread across the galaxy and become wildly diverse and divergent. Trade routes are established, space nations and star empires exist. Humans encounter alien races for the first time, and the first alien wars are fought. Aliens in 40k, called Xenos, are always worryingly, horribly other. Humanity's technology is seemingly capable of anything. One big development is the STC, the Standard Template Construct. An STC is a machine or a program or a small factory, it's unclear, that can manufacture a single device out of whatever local materials are to hand. STC systems are sent out as planets are colonized, making sure that the new planet can make vehicles or life support or weapons out of whatever resources happen to be around. They are the sum total of human technical knowledge in a form that allows any lay person to benefit from it without needing to understand it. That's foreshadowing. The other development in this age is that of true artificial intelligence. Eventually this leads to a great universe-wide war as the artificial intelligences inevitably revolt, known to legend as the war between the Men of Stone and the Men of Iron. The Men of Iron, the robots, were defeated, and from then on thinking machines were outlawed. Any thinking must have a human mind at its core. This means that the robot servants that other sci-fi franchises have are replaced in 40k by servitors. Humans, usually clones or criminals, whose minds have been wiped and replaced by simple programming. Computers have vat-grown biological tissue at their core and sometimes rudimentary personalities because of it. With the Dark Age of technology at its height, by the end of the 22nd millennium, humanity starts to suffer a great collapse as the warp becomes turbulent. Great warp storms reroute or shut off stable currents, and slowly interstellar travel becomes impossible. Empires and galactic communities become slowly isolated from each other, many unable to get the resources they need. At the same time, instances of psychic power in humans start to increase. In 40k, a psyker is a sentient being whose presence in the warp is not a candle but a great bright flame. They are a conduit for the warp, able to use the power of the warp to achieve things that look like magic in real space. Psykers have always been a part of humanity, and in 40k that's where we get our myths of magic and shaman and witches from. But psykers can be dangerous. Letting the warp into real space through your mind runs the risk of letting one of the things that live there in too. And without great strength of mind, a psyker possessed by a warp entity could damn an entire world to mutation and corruption as they become a gateway to those that inhabit the warp. Possession, damnation, you'll notice a lot of religious language starts to creep in here. In 40k there aren't really actual gods, but there are certainly things so powerful and alien that they might as well be. We said that the warp was formed of emotion, and those emotions flow together. As the number of sentient beings in the galaxy explodes, the greatest of those emotions, fear, anger, deceit, desire, become so huge and concentrated in the warp that they start to possess a great intelligence and compete with one another to influence the real world. These chaos powers are often called gods, but they're more like great, unknowable Lovecraftian entities. Still, dedicating acts to them in real space can draw their attention and grant great power, so worship becomes the word used. The entities that serve them can be summoned and possess people, so demon ends up being the term used. Great strength of mind can repel them, so faith ends up being the term used. There aren't gods like we would understand them, but because of the warp, religion and worship are real and powerful things in the setting. As the warp storms grow and humanity falls into isolated pockets, whole worlds are consumed by the actions of rogue psykers, or cults worshipping the chaos powers, or simply starve for want of resources or are picked off by aliens. By the 25th millennium, humanity descends into 5,000 years of stagnation and decline known as the Age of Strife. Ancient Earth, by this point known as Terra, has long used up its resources and descends into warring nation-states, facing hordes of techno-barbarian warriors using the remnants of past technologies. Every tool in mankind's millennia-long arsenal is used in conflicts from atomics to genetic engineering to psychic powers. Some organized states hold out, but for most of the period, Terra's permanently in a state of war over minute natural resources. It's into this world, around the 30th millennium, that the Emperor emerges. Nobody knows where he came from, but he's a psyker of staggering power and a scientist of unparalleled genius. An immortal who claims to have been with humanity since the start of civilization, guiding us in the background. That's the official line. There are other theories, especially amongst contemporary characters in the novels. From this point, we get into stuff that's known, though restricted, history in the 40k world, so we start to get a lot more detail. Also, background and novels are still being written that expand on this stuff, so it could change. I'll put this asterisk on screen whenever things get particularly contentious. As humanity on Terra starts to consume itself, the Emperor begins a slow conquest of the planet at the head of armies of genetically engineered warriors. Genetic engineering is kind of the Emperor's hobby. First of these are the Legio Custodes, his bodyguards, each taken as a toddler and genetically rewritten into a loyal, thoughtful, immortal philosopher soldier in a long and costly process. But there aren't initially enough of them to conquer a planet, so alongside the regular human armies at his disposal march 20 legions of Thunder Warriors, adult soldiers genetically engineered to be incredibly large, tough and aggressive. With the Thunder Legions, the Emperor sweeps across Earth and either defeats the various warring factions or brings them into his Imperium under threat of destruction. Yeah, it's called an Imperium, not an empire. Don't know why. As a psyker of staggering power, the Emperor knows why the warp has grown so stormy over the last few millennia. An alien race, the Eldar, were at the very height of their power during humanity's expansion, so technologically advanced that their lives were spent in indulgence and leisure. However, the Eldar race are extremely psychic, and as their society grew more and more decadent, the emotional energy that was building up in the warp was slowly coalescing into a new chaos power. When that power woke up, the warp storms would be cleared, and the Emperor wanted to be ready for that. As the conquest of Earth reaches its height, the Emperor starts work on the next stage of his plan. Humanity was scattered across the galaxy, under threat from Xenos predators and ever more vulnerable to the warp as it slowly evolved into a psychic species. The Emperor had conquered Earth, but the Thunder Warriors were too unstable and erratic to conquer an entire galaxy. He needed autonomous, reliable armies that he could send out to all corners of the galaxy to unite humanity. He stole a measure of power from the warp, and used it to create 20 Primarchs, giant superhuman generals. And from their genetic structure, he created another army of genetically engineered super soldiers, the Legiones Astartes, or Space Marines. Though individually less powerful than a Custodes or a Thunder Warrior, the process by which they were made, by implanting gene seed into adolescent boys, and the stabilization offered by their Primarch's genetic structure, allowed each Legion of Astartes to be practically self-sufficient. They could continue to replenish their numbers as they went. So that's the plan, and as the infant Primarchs grow in their capsules in the Vaults of Terror, and as the first Astartes were being tested from their genetic material, the powers of chaos managed to breach the Emperor's laboratory and scatter the 20 Primarchs across the galaxy. This was late in the process, so there was still enough genetic material around to create the 20 legions, though the lack of nearby Primarchs meant that various genetic issues arose within the legions. When the fourth Chaos Power, Slaanesh, was finally born at the start of the 31st millennium, with a psychic shriek that almost destroyed the Eldar species, the warp storms were blown away and the Emperor launched his Great Crusade at the head of innumerable regular armies and 20 legions of Astartes. The crusade had a few main aims: to unite the disparate surviving strands of humanity, by force if necessary, to kill all Xenos found so that humanity has no competition, to impose the imperial truth, a secular denial of all religion. The idea is to deny chaos, a source of human worship, and to regulate, capture and train any human psychers. But at this point there's already a spanner in the works. Arguably the plan had been for the Primarchs and the Legions to lead this crusade, while the Emperor worked on another big project, breaking into the Webway. The Webway is a subspace network of transit tunnels in between real space and the warp, built by an ancient alien race. If humanity could use the Webway, then it wouldn't have to rely on the warp for interstellar travel. And if this, the regulation of psychers and the denial of worship, could all happen quickly while the Chaos Powers were still reeling from the birth of Slaanesh, then Chaos would be denied a power source in humanity, and humanity would be safe from it. However, the loss of the Primarchs screwed all that up. The Emperor had to lead the Great Crusade himself. So the Great Crusade sets out from Terror after 5,000 years of isolation and stagnation. The first planet encountered is Mars, ruled by the Mechanicum, a culture that revere technology as holy knowledge. The tech priests concentrate on rediscovering great secrets from humanity's past, like the STC systems, without truly understanding them. In fact, innovation is considered an affront to their god, the Omnissiah. Thankfully, an awful lot of tech priests think that the Emperor is the incarnation of the Omnissiah, so the Imperial truth is conveniently waived for Mars and the Mechanicum ally with the Imperium. The expeditionary fleets discover various lost pockets of humanity over the course of 100 years of crusading. Some are advanced societies who have weathered the age of strife with their technological secrets intact, but most have devolved into primitive societies. Some resist compliance, or have fallen to the worship of chaos, or have been enslaved or mutated, and these are all destroyed by the legions. Slowly, as the Great Crusade expands, all the original 20 Primarchs are found, scattered on various human planets, and they are given command of their legions. Eventually, with the Primarchs rediscovered and the Great Crusade nearing completion, the Emperor raises one of the Primarchs, Horus of the 16th Legion, to War Master. Horus is to lead the conclusion of the Crusade, while the Emperor returns to Terra to work on the Webway project. But by this point, things have got a bit desperate. The Primarchs are all great leaders, but they're not really the perfect Imperial generals the Emperor was aiming for. They've all been raised in different human cultures with very different ideas of how to fight a war, very different ideas of what the Imperium should be, and very different ideas about the Emperor. Some see him as a great leader, others as a tyrant, others as a god. Many see him as a father figure and feel abandoned when he places Horus in charge and disappears off to spend the rest of the Crusade in a laboratory. Many of them worry what their place will be when the Crusade is over. After all, when the Thunder Warriors stopped being useful, the Emperor just straight up killed them. And since they've obviously been stolen away by Chaos at some point, the Emperor, never the most human and caring of beings, is quite closed about revealing his full plans to them. Games Workshop's also quite closed about revealing its full plans. I'm piecing this together from a lot of different books. Eventually, using some of these feelings of betrayal, Chaos manages to turn Horus and half the Primarchs against the Emperor, and a galactic civil war rages between the 9 Loyalist legions and the 9 Traitor legions. 2 Primarchs disappear mysteriously during the Crusade. This war is called the Horus Heresy, and there's a 50-book novel series about it, but in short, the Emperor spends most of it in his lab trying to finish the Webway project, a few Primarchs die, Horus lays siege to the Imperial Palace on Terra before the Emperor emerges and kills him, but is mortally wounded in return. The Emperor, catatonic, is placed on the life support device known as the Golden Throne, and the Traitor Legions retreat to the Eye of Terror, a massive area of the galaxy where the warp and real space cross over. In the 10 millennia after the Horus Heresy, the Imperium kind of devolves. It stays together, ruled by a council called the High Lords of Terra and a huge bureaucracy called the Administratum. One by one, the Loyalist Primarchs disappear or are killed in battles against aliens. The great Astartes legions are considered way too much of a concentration of power, so they're split up into thousands of autonomous chapters of around 1,000 marines, spread across the galaxy and tasked with protecting specific areas or worlds. Because of the gene seed system, each chapter is largely self-sufficient, and because they were created by the Emperor and the Primarchs, they're also outside the direct control of the High Lords. After the Emperor is placed on the Golden Throne, a religious movement starts venerating him as a god who has ascended. Resisted at first, this eventually becomes the state religion of the Imperium, run by an organization called the Ecclesiarchy, and is brutally enforced across the galaxy. Crusades or holy wars because of differences in scripture become quite a commonplace thing. As the Imperium becomes more concerned with heresy and the threat of chaos and Xenos, the Imperial Inquisition is formed to hunt out traitors and heretics within. By the 41st millennium, the Imperium is a galaxy-spanning, authoritarian, fascist, religious fundamentalist, oppressive state, fighting to stay together against the threats of chaos and various Xenos species. It encompasses worlds so remote and backwards that they largely exist as medieval farming communities whose only contact with the Imperium proper is a tithe of soldiers every few decades, and teeming hive worlds with populations in the billions where everyone's a factory drone. The Imperium has no particular opinion on what form of government or social structure a planet might have, so long as it sticks to Imperial law and delivers its tithe, which means a lot of planets are ruled by autocrats, dictators, or a sort of noble caste. Any knowledge of chaos or the Horus Heresy is ruthlessly suppressed, and most people have no idea of anything in history beyond the propaganda they consume. The vast majority of humans never leave their home planet. The Emperor has been a catatonic husk for 10,000 years, but Psychers are still hunted down and returned to Terra, where they're sacrificed to fuel the Emperor's Golden Throne, or to power a giant navigational beacon called the Astronomicon. The lucky ones might become astro-telepaths, the only reliable way of communicating between star systems. Harboring Psychers, dealing with Xenos, or contact with Chaos are considered capital crimes, and if a planet is deemed too far gone, then it might suffer the fate of exterminatus, scoured clean of life, just as a precaution. The colossal, inefficient bureaucracy of the Imperium is intended as a satire. As the famous quote goes, whole sectors of space are lost or abandoned due to rounding errors in administratum tax returns. It's not a fun place to live, and it's against this background that almost all of modern 40k is set. That's the world that Xenos is set in, and the world that the 40k stories have been written in for 30 years now. It's so huge and expansive that many authors have cut out their own little sectors to concentrate on. Abnett's Eisenhorn stories, and the sequels to those, happen in just one subsector of the Imperium. Recently, Games Workshop decided to actually move the plot forward, the first time they've done that since the 80s. The planets holding back the Eye of Terror fall, and a great warp rift spreads across the galaxy, splitting the Imperium and setting loose huge Chaos armies. One of the loyalist Primarchs reappears and forces a load of Imperial forces back to the front line, as well as making huge improvements to the Adeptus Astartes. All that is currently unfolding within the game, so I'm not really going to go any further with it in this video. 40k borrows a lot from other sources. The colossal scale outlawing of AI and use of religion as a tool is straight from Dune. The concept of chaos powers is borrowed from Michael Moorcock, but the way chaos cults in the chaos powers function is more Lovecraft. And the daily over-the-topness and satire is very heavily influenced by 2000 AD and Judge Dredd. The scale, paranoia, and ridiculous inefficiency of the Imperium is also really useful when you're writing this background for a game where any player might want to play any other player. There are tons of reasons why one Imperial faction might fight another Imperial faction. It's almost more common than fighting aliens. Finally, I should say that this is really only the history of humanity within 40k. I mean, they're the main protagonists and cover most of the factions, but similar videos could be made about the history of some of the alien factions. Those are definitely videos for another time. Thanks for watching. If you are new to the 40k background and you found that either useful or really confusing, let me know below. It'd be good to know if these things are actually working. See you next time.
How much do you know about lines? A line, or a queue, is an organized group of people, or in this case dots, waiting their turn for some thing. The amount of time it takes to get from the start of the queue to the end of the queue is the wait time. In its simplest form, the wait time is affected by two factors: the service rate and the arrival rate. The service rate is the rate at which people get pulled from the queue to do the thing. The arrival rate is the rate at which people arrive to the queue. Speed up the service, and the wait time decreases. Increase the arrival rate, and the wait time increases. At its core, this is all a line is. How fast do people get in line, and how fast do they get out? But in any real-world scenario, queues become anything but simple, and there's no better showcase of this complexity than the Disney parks. Disney is world famous not only for their wait times, but for the bold strategies that they have implemented to cut them down. To truly understand this topic, it is not enough to simply learn the history. We must deep dive into the technicalities and psychology of queuing, and fully examine the many ways that Disney has tried to tackle the issue of lines. And unfortunately, there is no fast pass for this explanation. So without further wait, let's take an excruciatingly deep dive into everybody's least favorite aspect of theme parks. On October 1st, 1971, Walt Disney World opened to the public, with 2 resort hotels and 1 theme park, the Magic Kingdom. Within the first year of opening, Walt Disney World began to experience the problem that had long plagued Disneyland Park in Anaheim: long waits for attractions. 2 of the most dreaded waits were for the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride and the Country Bear Jamboree show. The wait for 20,000 Leagues consistently sat at 1 hour, and the wait for the Country Bear Jamboree could go over an hour on busier days. This might be surprising to you if you visited the parks recently. Today, the Country Bear Jamboree almost never fills its theater, and 20,000 Leagues no longer exists. However, when Magic Kingdom opened, these 2 attractions had some of the longest waits in the park. This can be explained by looking at the arrival rate and service rate of these attractions. The service rate for theme park attractions is generally measured in hourly capacity, or how many guests can board an attraction within 1 hour. 20,000 Leagues was a low-capacity attraction, only able to accommodate around 1,200 guests per hour. Compare this to the Haunted Mansion, which can accommodate around 2,800 guests per hour. This difference was due to their ride systems. The Haunted Mansion is a continuously operating Omni-Mover system, while 20,000 Leagues could only seat 40 guests in each submarine and could only operate up to 9 submarines at a time. So in a 12-hour day at the park, over 33,000 guests could ride the Haunted Mansion, while only around 14,000 guests could ride 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Looking at this difference another way, if 1,000 guests were in line for both attractions, the wait time for the Haunted Mansion would be 35 minutes, while the wait time for 20,000 Leagues would be 1 hour and 20 minutes. The Country Bear Jamboree had an even lower capacity than 20,000 Leagues, but its issue was less in its service rate and more in its arrival rate. While the capacity of a ride is determined by design and operation, the arrival rate is mainly determined by guest demand. This demand can be influenced by such factors as the quality of the ride and the marketing done for the attraction. The demand and capacity relationship is somewhat similar to the relationship between the supply and demand of a product, except rather than determining price and quantity, demand and capacity determine wait times and number of riders. Today, once a guest has entered a Disney theme park, they are able to ride any attraction they choose, but there are only so many operating hours each day, so time becomes a currency that they must spend. For instance, a guest might want to ride the Jungle Cruise if the wait were 30 minutes, but that same guest might not want to ride the attraction if the wait was 1 hour. In queuing, this is called balking, when someone decides not to wait in a queue due to its length. This can reduce wait times by turning people away that were not determined to experience the attraction. The situation becomes even more complicated when guests are spending both their time and money to ride rides. When it opened, Walt Disney World utilized a ticket book system, in which guests needed to purchase tickets both to enter the park and to ride the majority of the park's attractions, with each attraction distinguished with a letter A through E, with E being the most thrilling and popular attractions. This was the same system used at Disneyland, and it became so well known that the term e-ticket became a common phrase to refer to something as premium or exciting. By charging guests more to ride the popular attractions, Disneyland was able to curb demand for these rides. However, at Walt Disney World, this system often had the opposite effect. When the resort opened, guests knew little about the park's unique attractions, but they already understood the A through E ticket system. So when visitors made their decisions, they often looked at how Disney ranked and priced their own attractions. The Country Bear Jamboree, a musical show with animatronic characters unknown to guests, was listed as an E-ticket, while the Mickey Mouse Revue, a musical show with animatronic characters well known to guests, was listed as a D-ticket. This led many guests to assume that the Country Bear Jamboree was the better show, resulting in a false demand, leading to longer lines. This false demand was recognized by a Disney employee named Bruce Laval. Laval graduated from the University of Florida with an MBA specializing in operations research, and he joined Walt Disney World right as the resort opened in 1971 as an industrial engineer. Industrial engineers are specialized in studying and optimizing complex systems and processes, finding ways to make systems more efficient, a field that Disney was increasingly relying on as their theme parks became more complex and brought in more people. Laval was among the first industrial engineers to utilize computer simulations to optimize systems. Impressive considering at the time, computers looked like this. Within the first few years he worked for the company, Laval noticed the false demand being created by the A through E ticket system and argued for its removal. The idea made it almost to the testing phase for Magic Kingdom when top Disney executives, resistant to change, learned of the plan and shut it down. However, it was soon decided that Disney's third theme park, Epcot Center, would not use the A through E ticket system, so the decision was made to discontinue the system at both Disneyland and Walt Disney World as well. After the switch, Laval's theory was proven. Wait times at e-tickets went down, and more guests visited the underutilized attractions. Long lines were by no means eliminated from the guest experience after the A through E ticket system was discontinued. In fact, lines were the #1 guest complaint at all 3 Disney parks. This is why when Disney opened its first international park, Tokyo Disneyland, in 1983, many within the company were surprised at the patience and endurance of Japanese tourists to withstand long lines, especially when compared to Americans. This is because different cultures have different reactions to queuing, with Americans tending to be some of the most impatient, right up there with the French, which Disney would learn soon enough. Also, people's reactions to queues change significantly over time, and the Disney parks have played a major role in this evolution. The most common type of queue at Disney is called the switchback queue, in which guests snake back and forth in a zigzag motion. This was pioneered by Disney's Imagineers at the 1964 New York World's Fair. The lines for Disney's attractions at the fair were long and out of control, so Disney developed the switchback concept, which organized and condensed the line. Reportedly, Walt Disney himself also felt the concept had a psychological benefit. Because guests were moving back and forth, they were face to face with other guests, allowing them to interact with strangers back when people were into that sort of thing. Switchback queues were soon implemented throughout Disneyland, then at Walt Disney World, Epcot Center, and eventually everywhere. But since queuing is always evolving, by the mid-1980s, distaste for the switchback queue had grown. People were no longer tricked by its condensed nature, and the endless zigzagging soon became grating. To combat this, Disney went back to the drawing board, coming up with a simple three-tiered strategy to improve guest time in line. Number 1. Keep waits to a maximum of 15 minutes. Number 2. If a guest must wait more than 15 minutes, give them entertainment, such as immersive queues and pre-show videos. Number 3. Hide the queue from view, sectioning off different parts of the queue so the guests can't see how long the line really is until they've already waited in it. This strategy really came down to one basic principle. If you remove the guest's ability to visualize the wait itself will feel shorter. In 1987, Bruce Laval was named the director of the studio tour for the soon-to-open Disney MGM Studios. The new theme park was designed to focus primarily on the tour of the new film and television production facilities being constructed alongside the park. So when Disney MGM opened in 1989, it had few attractions, and worse, few productions. What it did have was an excess of people. Crowds flocked to Disney MGM to find long lines and little to do. The issue was widely reported on, and when asked about the crowds, Laval said, quote, "You could have the greatest show in the world, but if you have a 3-hour wait out there, people are going to leave the park dissatisfied." Immediately after the article was published, the Orlando Sentinel received a call from a man named Michael Eisner, who was the CEO of Disney at the time. Eisner assured the public, as well as the Disney employees quoted in Sunday's paper, that the park would be expanded with more attractions, stating, quote, "We do not want the lines to be that long. We are trying to rectify that as soon as we can." In 1995, Laval was promoted to Executive Vice President of Operations, now assuming responsibility for all park and resort operations at the Disney parks. Laval had held many different positions at the company, but his industrial engineering background had stayed with him, and the mounting issues with wait times led Laval and his team to develop something big. In the mid-1990s, Laval and his team began experimenting with the idea of transitioning certain attractions at the Disney parks to a reservation-only system. The idea was to give guests a reservation time for an attraction, so that they would not have to wait in line. Similar to a restaurant, guests would simply arrive at the attraction for their reservation and would be seated immediately. While the idea would eliminate waits for guests at the park's most popular attractions, there were obvious issues with the concept. First, it was nearly impossible to ensure that park guests arrived for their reservations on time. Often they would be doing something else around the park. When a guest would miss their reservation time, this would leave empty seats on the ride, therefore reducing the total capacity of the attraction. Second, if the attraction experienced downtime for any reason, then the guests holding reservations during this downtime would no longer be able to ride, as reservations for the rest of the day would already be filled. Or, if they were allowed on, the ride would now have a line of people for the rest of the day, defeating the point of the system. The idea was abandoned for these reasons, and it seemed that reservation-based attractions was a dead concept. This was until Laval had an epiphany, not while at work, but while on vacation. In 1997, Laval went on a skiing vacation in Colorado. While on the slopes, he observed the queue to get on the ski lift. Each lift chair held 4 people, and the queue was split into 2 lines, a regular line and a single rider line. Laval viewed how the single riders were squeezed into the empty seats on the ski lift when a party did not fill an entire chair. He realized that this was the compromise to the reservation-based system. Rather than a regular line and a single rider line, Laval could have a reservation-based system and a standby line. Whenever a guest would be late for the reservation, operators could take someone from the standby line so that the attraction would never lose capacity because of the ebbs and flows in guest behavior. Plus, if the attraction did experience downtime, then the ratio of reservation-based guests to standby riders could simply be adjusted to favor those that had reservations during the downtime. Despite the idea coming from the initial reservation-based concept, what Laval was proposing was closer to a virtual queue. A virtual queue functions similarly to a normal queue, just without the physical line. A common example of a virtual queue can be found in many quick-service restaurants, in which guests take a number and wait for their number to be called. Unlike reservations, this still retains the first-come, first-served nature of a physical line, but it removes the ability to visualize the wait, therefore increasing the quality of it. After returning from vacation, Laval pitched the concept to other executives, but he was met with skepticism. Believing in the idea, Laval proposed that he test the concept to prove that it could work. Using the newly opened Animal Kingdom due to its limited amount of attractions, testing began with a select group of guests who were given paper diaries to keep track of their day, including how long they waited in line. The test subjects were split into two groups, a control group and a group that would use the virtual queue system. The control group simply logged their day at the park, while the other group were told to approach cast members at attraction entrances, who would hand them a ticket with a return time on it. This return time was equal to the time that it would have taken guests to wait in line for the ride. The test subjects were then encouraged to explore the park and return at the time listed on the ticket, where they would then be allowed to skip the line. The test was a huge success. The virtual queue subjects were able to experience 25% more rides than the control group, and their wait times were reduced by 50%. The virtual queue subjects left the park much more satisfied and far more likely to return than the control group. If this was not convincing enough for executives, the tests also showed that those using the virtual queue system spent more of their time at gift shops and dining locations, resulting in more spending when compared to the control group. Executives approved the concept for further testing, which continued throughout early 1999, both at Disneyland and Walt Disney World. That summer, testing focused on Space Mountain at the Magic Kingdom, which often had the park's longest wait. In these early tests, cast members were physically writing return times on cards and giving them to guests, while using handheld clicker counters to keep track of how many were handed out and how many guests returned. The tests were often haphazard and chaotic, but they were successful enough to prove that not only the system could work, but it would make guests happier and more likely to spend money. Many within the company, including Laval, felt that the system should be free and available to all visitors so as not to create different classes of park guests, citing Walt Disney himself, who was known to wait in the park's lines with his guests. With the test labeled a success, executives approved the permanent installation of the new virtual queue system, officially titled
Hey! Did you know that you don't have to wait in line to ride some of your favorite attractions? Just look for the signs of selected attractions and insert your park ticket. You'll get a complimentary Fast Pass with the return ride time stamped right on it.
Guests who entered a Walt Disney World park in late 1999 were met with a brand new system, Fast Pass. On the surface, the system was simple. Guests would approach an attraction, where they would be able to view the posted standby wait time. If this was manageable, they could join the standby queue right away. However, if the wait was too long, they could instead choose to receive a Fast Pass at the kiosks placed outside of the attractions. Guests inserted their park admission ticket into the kiosks to receive their Fast Pass with a 1-hour return window listed on it. They could then enjoy the rest of the park, and once their return window arrived, they would hand their ticket to an attendant and enter the Fast Pass queue, boarding the attraction with a minimal wait. Each guest could only hold one Fast Pass at a time, and they could not receive another until their return window had arrived. Behind the scenes, the system was far more complex. Each attraction's Fast Pass data would be stored on a local computer housed in each attraction, controlling the standby wait time display, keeping track of how many Fast Passes have been handed out, and determining the return times being printed on each Fast Pass. The computer was connected to a server so all wait times could be monitored throughout the park, and so that the system would know when a guest had already been given a Fast Pass to prevent them from obtaining another. The system also allowed ride operators to tell the computer when an attraction was experiencing downtime, and in response, the kiosk would slow down or cease dispersing Fast Passes until the attraction was operating again. Some cast members reported this feature not working properly or not implemented on some rides, resulting in ride operators having to go to the Fast Pass kiosk, manually disperse a stack of paper Fast Passes so that return times were pushed back, and then immediately throw those Fast Passes in the trash. When news broke on Fast Pass in the summer of 1999, Laval said, quote, "We are going to use it on 3, 4, or 5 attractions that historically have the longest lines at each park." By the end of the year, 13 attractions at Walt Disney World utilized Fast Pass, 5 at Magic Kingdom, 2 at Epcot, 5 at Disney MGM, and 3 at Animal Kingdom. In early 2000, Fast Pass was implemented in Disneyland on 3 attractions, Space Mountain, Splash Mountain, and Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, with plans to expand the program.
One way to keep it moving is called Disney's Fast Pass. Mi un favorito. Check this out.
You roll up to the Fast Pass kiosk.
Boom, boom. It kicks back your ride time.
Then you just come back to the ride at that time
And giddy up. pretty sweet little invention. Let's hit it.
FastPass was a huge learning curve for guests. Despite heavy marketing, many guests did not know about the program, and even fewer understood it. In the early days, it was referred to as Disney's best-kept secret, and many guests waiting in standby lines were visibly and vocally frustrated to see priority being given to those that had FastPasses, believing that they were being skipped or cut in line, which, in a way, they were. Some people believed that FastPass was simply holding their place in the attractions line, which is not the case. The FastPass kiosk and ticket system was a virtual queue, so there was a first-come, first-served system built into the program, but that just determined guest return windows. Once guests redeemed their pass, that queue was over, and they were admitted to a new, preferred queue that shared the service rate of the attraction with the standby line. The arrival of FastPass guests did affect the rate at which guests moved through the standby queue. There were a few exceptions to this, such as with Space Mountain at the Magic Kingdom, which has 2 separate tracks. So, if operated as such, one track could be standby only, and the other could be FastPass only. If this is the case, then FastPass guests are not skipping or cutting the standby line, they essentially just have their own attraction, as there are 2 separate service rates, and the arrival of FastPass guests have no impact on the standby line. The main issues with implementing FastPass beyond the learning curve for guests was perfecting the technology for the kiosks and finding space in each attraction for 2 lines. Luckily, many attractions already had 2 lines, and guests were given the choice of either the left line or the right line when they entered. A common advice from vacation planners was to always go left, because the majority of people are right-handed and thus tended to go right, a phenomenon found outside of Disney's parks and studied by queuing experts for some time. Some attractions already had a split point, but not until later on in their queue. For instance, Space Mountain at Walt Disney World had a wide single-line hallway up to the ramp leading to the main show building. Here, a railing was added and all guests had to go to the right side, so that cast members could walk on the left. This made installing FastPass fairly simple, because Disney only needed to extend the railing to the beginning of the queue and build a staircase to the entrance so the left side and the right side remained split the entire time. Reviews from those guests that used FastPass were overwhelmingly positive. On average, guests that utilized the system waited 75% less throughout the day. A few skeptics believed that the system would increase standby waits significantly throughout the park. Laval responded to this concern saying, quote, "It's only a problem if they don't self-select. The only challenge has been getting people to understand FastPass." He added that, quote, "People go on to what you might consider the secondary attractions in that area of the ride they have FastPass for. We found that these were typically attractions that they didn't go on before because they were spending too much time in line. This does increase rides per capita by backfilling less attended attractions." FastPass also had the potential, in certain situations, to reduce standby wait times, because it altered the arrival rate of popular attractions. By giving guests return windows, it spread out arrivals more evenly throughout the day, flattening the midday rush and reducing standby waits during this peak period. Those that loved FastPass argued that the system should be added to all of the rides in the park. Dale Stafford, VP of Operations Planning and Development for Walt Disney World, believed that this was not practical, saying, quote, "If you did it everywhere, you wouldn't have enough space in the park. Where would everyone go?" 1 year after FastPass was introduced, both guests and Disney officials were confident in labeling the program a massive success. Eisner said, quote, "They now have more time to spend money and to do other things. They're also a lot happier not having to wait in line." In August of 2000, FastPass was recognized by the Florida Engineering Society and was awarded a 2000 Governor's New Product Award. Laval said, quote, "FastPass continues to exceed our guest expectations. It's a free service and it's making their time in the parks more fun and productive." Laval retired in 2000 after 30 years with the company, with FastPass being his last major project. Perhaps the greatest success of FastPass was the name. It was catchy and concise, so much so that it immediately became a household name and a colloquialism for any sort of expedited line. It also pushed other parks to develop their own expedited queue systems, and it even inspired a hit song.
If you like it, then you should've got a fast pass. If you like it, then you should've got a fast pass. Don't you hear me because you came in last. If you like it, then you should've got a fast pass.
It was not long until touring experts started to learn the best practices for the FastPass system. For instance, guests still needed to arrive earlier in the day to receive FastPasses with optimal return times. If a guest arrived at the park's opening, they could receive a FastPass with the return window only an hour away. However, by midday, many FastPass return times could be 4 to 5 hours in the future, and on busier days, FastPasses for popular attractions would run out by 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. While the system itself worked well, there were a few issues. One was the decision to not allow guests to receive another FastPass until the return window arrived. This left many guests upset when they went to get a FastPass for an attraction, only to realize that the return window was hours away and they could not get another FastPass until then. The solution to this was allowing guests to receive an additional FastPass 2 hours after receiving their initial one. Some less than honest guests found that they could simply keep their FastPasses from previous days or trips and reuse them over and over again. To combat this, Disney changed the design of FastPass tickets to more clearly show the date, although this did not entirely curb the practice. Others found ways to best the system to get as many FastPasses as possible. Guests found that some attractions did not communicate with the rest of the park's computers, so if they were to get a FastPass from one of these rogue attractions, they would not communicate that the guest already held a FastPass and they could therefore obtain another. FastPass kiosks were also used in creative ways. For instance, guests obtaining a FastPass for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Play It might have received a special ticket inviting them to sit in one of the special contestant seats at the attraction. Sometimes the kiosks were used to direct people to other attractions by giving them a bonus FastPass, such as the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, which sometimes dispensed bonus FastPasses for Mickey's PhilharMagic. On February 17, 2003, the 100 millionth FastPass was distributed to the Dillon family of Atlanta, who were given a special golden FastPass that allowed them FastPass access to all attractions at the resort. Mike Dillon said, quote, "Things like this don't happen to the Dillons." On a particularly stormy night in the year 1871, Jebediah Dillon stowed away on a cargo ship named the Queen Marge, which would soon navigate the tumultuous waters of the Atlantic Ocean. Bound for the... Whoa, I think I lost my thread here. Sorry about that, where was I? By 2003, FastPass had grown significantly to 26 attractions at Walt Disney World, 5 at Animal Kingdom, 6 at Disney MGM, 5 at Epcot, and 10 at Magic Kingdom. Disneyland Resort now had a total of 16 FastPass attractions, 9 at Disneyland, and 7 at California Adventure. The significant increase in FastPass attractions was due less to logistics and more to the monetary benefits of the system. During the late 90s and early 2000s, Paul Pressler, the chairman of Walt Disney Parks and Resorts, had instituted drastic cost-cutting measures, slashing budgets across the board to increase profits. At the same time, Pressler, whose background was in retail, dramatically increased the amount of shopping and merchandise carts throughout the parks. FastPass was a quick fix in many ways. Not only did the system promise to get guests out of line and into gift shops, but FastPass itself could be marketed far and wide as if it were a new attraction, during a time when Disney didn't have anything else to promote. For a period of time in the mid-2000s, FastPass was used as a perk for vacation packages, namely ones booked through AAA, which allowed guests access to what was referred to as Enhanced FastPass, which removed the 2-hour limit on guest tickets, allowing them to obtain as many FastPasses as available, with the only restriction being that they could not receive multiple passes for the same attraction until the first pass for that attraction had expired. With this, guests could enter Disneyland Park in the morning, obtain a FastPass for every FastPass attraction in the park, exit Disneyland Park, walk over to California Adventure, obtain a FastPass for every FastPass attraction at that park, and now, holding 16 FastPasses, have the best day ever, with the only downside being that they now have to experience 7 attractions at a mid-2000s California Adventure. The over-implementation of FastPass did exactly what Stafford had predicted, and walkways at the parks were more congested than ever. This was especially noticeable at Disneyland, which is a much smaller park in comparison to the Magic Kingdom. The park was designed to have people waiting in line, but now, with most attractions using FastPass, guests found themselves wading through a sea of people all waiting for their return time to arrive. Also, standby waits for high-capacity attractions, such as Pirates of the Caribbean and Haunted Mansion, were noticeably increased with FastPass. In 2002, Paul Pressler resigned to model for The Gap, where he would also serve as CEO. He was replaced by the chairman of Disneyland Paris, Jay Rasulo. When Rasulo and other management took over, they reevaluated Disneyland's FastPass system, determining that the best solution was to begin removing FastPasses from certain attractions. At Disneyland, Pirates of the Caribbean, Winnie the Pooh, and Star Tours had its FastPass kiosks removed, and Haunted Mansion's FastPass would only be utilized for Haunted Mansion Holiday. In California Adventure, It's Tough to Be a Bug and Muppet Vision had their FastPasses removed as well. Eventually, the Haunted Mansion at the Magic Kingdom would have its FastPass removed. While FastPass worked well on some rides and did increase customer satisfaction significantly, the over-implementation within the first few years of its debut seemed to be clear proof that it was a bad idea to put FastPass everywhere. It is now September of 2007. It has been 2 years since Bob Iger became the CEO of Disney after an embattled Michael Eisner resigned. FastPass has just turned 8 years old, and Jay Rasulo is still heading the parks division. It has also been recently announced that Disney was patenting a technology that would utilize a centralized computer system to manage FastPass tickets throughout Walt Disney World and Disneyland, allowing guests to obtain FastPasses from their mobile devices, which at the time looked like this. So most of the plans relied on sending text messages to guests. The patent application also stated that the new system could allow, quote, spending per guest at hotels to determine hierarchies of access to FastPass. Disney stated publicly that they had no plans to change FastPass at the moment, merely that they were monitoring how to take advantage of technological developments. However, within the company, executives were formulating plans for a massive project in complete secrecy. In 2007, Jay Rasulo and 4 other senior Disney Parks officials formed an exploratory committee to determine how the ongoing technological revolution could reinvent the guest experience. Like Walt Disney and Imagineers in the 1960s and like Bruce Laval in the 1990s, discussions once again centered on how to improve crowd control and wait times. The group was exploring multiple concepts when one member had an epiphany. While on a flight, VP of Business Development John Padgett was browsing through the in-flight magazine Sky Mall when he came across a magnetic wristband that promised to improve balance and reduce joint pain. This was of course a scam, but it gave Padgett an idea. What if Disney park guests had their own wristband that contained technology that they could use around the park? It would be like a magic wristband, so naturally, they called it the Experience Band, or X-Band for short. The team opened a testing space for X-Band in the abandoned Body Wars attraction in the Wonders of Life Pavilion at Epcot. After an ideation phase, Disney CEO Bob Iger was given a tour where the team explained their idea for the X-Band. Their proposal was to house an RFID tag inside the band that would allow guests to interact with touch points throughout the park. The X-Band could act as guest park tickets or their hotel room keys. They could even use it as a credit card. When Iger was shown the technology, he was impressed enough to give the project a proper budget. In 2008, development officially began on Disney Next Gen Experience, an initiative that promised to bring the guest experience into the modern age. This encompassed multiple strategies, ranging from reinventing the way guests order food at the parks to experimenting with different queue types to increase guest enjoyment while in line. Perhaps the most ambitious part of Next Gen was MyMagic+, a complete overhaul of Walt Disney World's technological infrastructure and the introduction of a new website and mobile application.
Ever wish you could get the magic of the parks right at your fingertips?
Wait, what is this?
Thanks to Disney Parks.
This is not MyMagic+. I don't know what this is.
Introducing Mobile Magic, a magical app that will turn your Verizon mobile phone into a
exclusive to Verizon.
and it's super easy to use. Just touch characters. Look, Mickey, just down.
Oh gosh, I forgot about this. Okay, so real quick, in 2009, Disney and Verizon partnered on a new mobile app named Mobile Magic that allowed guests to see a map of the park, view show times, and play trivia for $9.99 every 180 days? Jeez. And you had to send a text message to download the app? Most impressive, the app allowed users to view wait times and FastPass return times from their phone, with real-time information from the park's computer system. They could not book or view their FastPasses from the app, but this was still a powerful tool for the time, and it had a valuable feature. Guests could now balk at an attraction's wait time from the other side of the park. Understanding the power the app had over guest decisions, Disney began to inflate posted wait times to point guests in certain directions. For instance, if there were too many people in Tomorrowland, Space Mountain's posted wait time might be adjusted to 90 minutes despite the actual wait only being 60, in order to dissuade guests from visiting the crowded area of the park. This also served the additional function of improving guest satisfaction, as actual waits were almost always shorter than posted waits, and it gave ride operators a buffer in the event of delays or downtime. It is unclear when this strategy began, but it would become an integral part of MyMagic Plus's crowd control features when the new app launched. In November of 2009, 2 years into the development of Next Gen Experience, it was announced that Jay Rasulo would become the CFO of the Walt Disney Company, switching places with then CFO Tom Staggs, who would be taking Rasulo's position as the head of the Disney parks. The switch was Iger's decision, and it was done to see which executive adjusted better to their new role. This was a way to help Iger determine his successor, as he planned to retire from the company in 2015. Staggs was inheriting the Next Gen program and MyMagic+, and the pressure was immediately on for him to deliver on the team's plans, which had only become more ambitious. Not only did the Next Gen team want to reinvent park tickets and hotel keys, they wanted to completely overhaul FastPass as well. The new system would be titled XPass, and it was a key feature of NextGen's Guaranteed Experience initiative. The philosophy behind guaranteed experiences was to increase customer satisfaction and guest retention at the resort by removing unwanted variability in vacations. The program sought to ensure that guests would be able to eat at their favorite restaurants and ride their favorite rides during their trip. This is where XPass came in. Guests would now be able to book multiple fast passes before they arrived at the park, and rather than using paper tickets, they would use their X-bands to enter the expedited queue. In late 2011, news broke on XPass, mainly focusing on a rumor that FastPass would cost money. People took that great, but despite the uproar, the rumor turned out to not be true, at least not entirely. FastPass would still be available to everyone, but priority access would be given to those staying at a Walt Disney World Resort hotel. The plan was for guests to be able to book between 2 and 4 fast passes before they arrived. The specific number would be different for each park and would vary based on attendance. On the busiest days at Magic Kingdom, guests would only be allowed to book 3 fast passes, but on most days, they would be able to book 4. However, at Epcot, which had significantly less attractions, guests would only get to book 2 fast passes on busy days, while most days they would get to book 3. The times for the reservations will be determined by guest preferences. Guests would input which attractions they wanted to ride, and an itinerary would be created with fast passes to optimize guest flow throughout the park. When paired with the rest of the next-gen technology, this had the potential to radically redesign crowd control. There was just one problem. Actually, there were 1,000 problems, but this was one of them. XPass sought to offer multiple fast passes to the majority of guests before their arrival. The problem was there were not enough fast passes available at the resort's fast pass attractions to do this. In the original fast pass system, popular attractions would run out of fast passes for the day by noon or even before, and that was when people could only obtain one fast pass every 2 hours. Since fast pass already took up the majority of a ride's capacity, and most rides at Walt Disney World were already operating at maximum capacity, it was not feasible to simply give out more fast passes for these rides. When the industrial engineers ran the models for XPass, it was apparent that there was not enough fast pass availability at the parks for the system to work. The engineers quickly realized that in order to offer multiple fast passes to guests before they arrived, they would need to add fast pass to nearly every attraction at the resort. The total number of fast pass attractions at Walt Disney World would increase from 28 to 50. When the industrial engineers put the increased fast pass availability into the model, it still didn't work. Even with an additional 22 attractions, there were still numerous days throughout the year where fast pass availability would be gone before a significant amount of guests could book all of their passes. To solve this, it was suggested that fast pass be added not just to every attraction, but also to things that were not typically considered attractions, such as meet and greets with characters. Apparently, this still wasn't enough, so it was suggested that guests could obtain fast passes to things that don't even have lines, such as fireworks shows or parades. Rather than skipping the line, special viewing areas would be created for these experiences and guests could book a fast pass to gain access to them. Finally, this increased, or more accurately inflated, the amount of fast passes that could be offered, which helped support the idea to offer multiple fast passes to guests before they arrived. With the basic framework figured out, plans move forward on XPass as NextGen and MyMagic Plus continue to develop. In February of 2011, the Walt Disney Company's board of directors approved MyMagic Plus with a budget of around $1 billion. Iger reportedly sternly told Staggs, quote, "This better work," which became a mantra for the entire team. Staggs was under enormous pressure to deliver on a project that didn't really make the parks or Disney money.
Now, when I put this in, does money immediately begin flowing out of my checking account?
If it's working correctly, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
In a shocking twist, most of the rhetoric surrounding NextGen and MyMagic Plus internally was not about the potential profit from the system. Those developing the new technology and even much of the executive team believed in the more altruistic benefits of the program, the ability to guarantee experiences for vacationers, to simplify the experience of visiting the resort, to improve traffic flow and crowd control at the parks, to create an IT infrastructure that could be built on over the coming decades, even to make cast members' jobs easier so they could focus more on providing great interactions with guests. These were the key components of the pitch. This is not to say that there were not some ulterior motives. Disney definitely wanted to impress with the program to establish themselves as a major player in the tech space, but this did not create a clear path to generate income. Apart from the new digital PhotoPass system, which had direct monetary benefits, the revenue that the billion-dollar MyMagic Plus overhaul would generate was almost entirely theoretical. Maybe guests would think less about their purchases when using their X bands, which would then lead to more spending. Maybe the novelty of the X band would encourage more people to stay at Walt Disney World resorts, which would increase revenue. Maybe the data collected from everyone's X bands and account profiles could be leveraged in ways to increase spending. Maybe a few cast member positions could be automated with the system, which would save money. Maybe the traffic flow improvements would be so great that more guests could fit into the park. And the biggest maybe that the entire project was predicated on, maybe MyMagic Plus would create such a wonderful experience for our guests that they would be more likely to return and more likely to recommend that others visit. Sure, the end goal was to increase revenue, but Disney's focus was on improving the guest experience and hoping that the money would come as a result. This optimistic and almost quaint approach seemed to be at odds with the $1 billion price tag, but Iger, Staggs, Rasulo, and other executives believed in the program enough to keep it going. Others throughout Disney had a much different opinion, which quickly led to infighting. Disney hired multiple tech contractors to manufacture and deliver much of the MyMagic Plus technology, and it was an open secret in the tech industry that they hired subpar firms that saw the project as a cash cow, overcharging and under-delivering. These firms also did not get along with the park's IT team, especially when major issues were found with implementation. Walt Disney Imagineering was not all in on the MyMagic Plus technology either. The parks hoped that the Imagineers would take advantage of the X-Band technology to deliver unique experiences in attractions, but Imagineering viewed the X-Bands as a gimmick, and a risky one at that. Plus, placing X-Band readers throughout the park's land so that guests could redeem fast passes clashed with the theming. Imagineer Joe Rohde said, quote, "If I'm supposed to be living with fairies, fairies don't have iPhones or magic bands." The Imagineers ended up barely integrating the X-Bands into new attractions, with Epcot's test track being one of the only real benefactors.
What's FastPass Plus, you ask? Come on, I'll show ya! It makes your stay a treat. Reserve that meet and greet. Come on, get it now. Make your trip a wow, it's sweet.
That is technically my second favorite FastPass parody song, but it's really not even a competition. In January of 2013, Disney officially announced the creation of MyMagic Plus, along with the introduction of the new high-tech wristbands, now renamed to Magic Bands. XPass was also announced, renamed to FastPass Plus. The system had been altered slightly, and it would allow guests to book 3 Fast Passes in advance. This static number applied to all 4 parks rather than XPass's proposed dynamic system. As rumored, guests staying at Walt Disney World Resort hotels would get early access to Fast Passes. Hotel guests would be able to book their Fast Passes 60 days in advance, while everyone else could book theirs 30 days in advance. When guests went to book their Fast Passes, they were given a list of attractions that had Fast Pass available. They then selected 3 of them. No more, no less. If the guests didn't select 3, the system picked 2 at random. After the selections were made, the computer would intelligently create multiple itineraries that guests could choose from. After this, guests could still edit the selections, either by changing the time of the FastPass reservation or by selecting another attraction within the initial attraction's time frame. Fast Passes were now redeemed with Magic Bands or guest park tickets, but during the initial rollout, paper Fast Pass kiosks would still be available. MyMagic Plus was introduced in phases throughout 2013 and early 2014, and issues with the system were immediate, apparent, and overwhelming. Reportedly, those on the rollout team and IT pleaded to executives to pull the plug, as the tech was making operations much worse, to which executives essentially responded, "We know, but we're in too deep." Spotty Wi-Fi, malfunctioning Magic Band readers, website crashes, an at times unusable mobile app, and many more issues plagued the system and thus the resort. There are too many issues with MyMagic Plus to discuss, but if you're curious, here are a few. The biggest disappointment with the system was that the tech was so broken that it was never able to take the guest experience to the next level. At best, it worked, but it never impressed in the ways that the team had hoped. And many of the more ambitious plans for the technology, such as leveraging data to give guests recommendations or even being able to communicate to cast members via Magic Bands that it was a guest's birthday, could never be implemented, because IT was too busy keeping the entire system afloat to ever have time to take it to the next step. Most damning, by and large, cast members hated it, and it made many positions much more frustrating to work at. It automated few, if any, jobs, and because of the issues, Disney had to triple the size of its customer support department. Despite all of the issues, Disney publicly labeled MyMagic Plus a success, and Staggs even said that thanks to the system's ability to distribute guests more evenly throughout the parks, Magic Kingdom's maximum capacity was increased by 5,000 people, although it is unclear whether this has anything to do with the new Fantasyland expansion that also debuted around this time. Staggs was determined to be the winner of Iger's competition, and Rasulo stepped down from CFO in 2015, while Staggs was promoted to Chief Operating Officer, with Bob Chapek, the president of Disney's Consumer Products Division, promoted to head of the parks. Staggs would unexpectedly leave the company the following year, with no confirmed reason for his departure. Overall, MyMagic Plus and Magic Band streamlined the guest experience as much as it stalled it. Some guests loved it, some guests hated it, and others simply didn't care. In many ways, the introduction of the technology was a wash. A $1 billion wash. But what about the new program's headlining feature, FastPass Plus? By the end of its life in 2014, the original paper FastPass system was still operating off of a Windows software from the late 90s, so the update in technology, as buggy as it could be, was definitely a welcome one. But FastPass Plus was much more than its touchpoints. It was an entirely new system, and like the original FastPass, it was a huge learning curve for guests. The new system could only be accessed on the website, on the My Disney Experience app, or with a cast member at one of the FastPass Plus kiosks set up throughout the park. During the initial rollout, this led to huge lines for the FastPass Plus kiosks. Or to put it another way, there was a line to get the pass to skip the lines. While guests adjusted to the new system, the system itself was undergoing constant adjustment. In November of 2013, Epcot and Hollywood Studios transitioned to a tiered FastPass Plus system, in which the park's most popular attractions were separated from the rest and only one popular attraction could be held at a time. In February of 2014, the transition to FastPass Plus was complete, and all paper FastPass kiosks were removed from the park. Rumoredly, the speed of the transition was part of an effort to force guest adoption of the new technology in order to prove its efficacy. 2 months later, the system was altered once again to allow guests to receive additional FastPasses after they redeem their first 3. Once guests redeemed their third FastPass for the day, they could go to a FastPass Plus kiosk and choose one additional pass. After they redeemed this additional one, they could select another and repeat the process until the end of the day. The next major change would not come until mid-2016, when the itinerary system was dropped and now guests had to choose each of their FastPass times themselves. This also removed the 3 initial FastPass rule, allowing guests to select only 1 or 2 FastPasses without forcing them to start with 3. Finally, guests can now choose their additional FastPasses from the My Disney Experience app rather than only at the kiosks. It would not be until 2017 that Disneyland would update their FastPass system. Rumoredly, Disneyland was set to receive MyMagic Plus, Magic Bands, FastPass Plus, and all, but the major issues with the system resulted in the expansion being cancelled. Instead, Disneyland would receive an entirely different system called MaxPass. For $10 a day, visitors could book FastPasses from their phone, except they could only do so when inside the park. Like paper FastPass, users could only receive 1 FastPass at a time, unable to receive additional passes until the first return window had arrived, or 90 minutes after the initial pass was booked. The system received mixed reviews upon announcement, but after installation, many warmed up to it, believing that MaxPass was superior to FastPass Plus, which by this point was the subject of a heated debate. FastPass Plus was a divisive program, and many have strong opinions on it. There are pros and cons to the system, so I'd like to take this moment to examine the biggest ones. Before we get into this, I want to mention that we will not be discussing or factoring in other ways guests are able to cut the line, such as with tour guides or the guest assistance program. These systems have their own complex histories during this period that, while interesting and important, are not factored into this list or this discussion on FastPass in general. That said, here are some of the pros and cons to FastPass Plus. Pro number 1, you get to skip the line more, obviously. Pro number 2, improve traffic flow throughout the park. One of the biggest downsides to the original FastPass system was that guests had to travel to an attraction's entrance to obtain a paper FastPass just to return to the same location when it was time to ride. This backtracking was causing major traffic flow issues, so allowing guests to make reservations from their phone eliminated this unnecessary foot traffic. Plus, it was more convenient for guests. Pro number 3, reduction in length of stay. As park attendance climbed throughout the early 2000s, FastPasses for major attractions ran out earlier in the day, so in turn, guests arrived earlier in the day, resulting in more people arriving in the morning and staying for longer, which increased the amount of people in each park. With FastPass Plus, guests would know 3 of their FastPass reservations before arriving, which would encourage guests that had FastPasses for later in the day not to arrive until later, thus relieving morning and midday crowds. Plus, guests no longer had to wake up early to rope drop FastPasses, allowing for a more relaxing vacation. Con number 1. Irrelevant FastPasses. In the mad dash to add as many attractions to the FastPass system as possible, the implementation of certain attractions was less thought out than others. For instance, FastPasses for Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor and Muppet Vision 3D rarely saved guests any time, as these attractions were theater shows that held guests in large waiting areas before the next showing. Guests who had FastPasses for these types of attractions soon learned that all their FastPass did was give them a different entrance to the same giant room where they had to wait with other guests. Con number 2. Long FastPass lines. Many using FastPass Plus reported waiting longer after redeeming their FastPass than they did with the original FastPass system. The original intention of FastPass was for guests to wait no more than 15 minutes before boarding, but with FastPass Plus, guests were now having to wait over half an hour at certain points. This was in part due to the fact that FastPass Plus was basically guaranteeing that an attraction would be operating 60 days in advance. As previously explained, Paper FastPass had a built-in response to downtimes, or at the very least a ride operator could throw a bunch of FastPasses in the trash to give operations some wiggle room. This was much more difficult with FastPass Plus. When an attraction went down, it might have already had an entire day's worth of FastPasses distributed. If the downtime was significant, anyone with FastPasses during the downtime were given an any-use FastPass with which they could use on any ride they chose, which backed up FastPass lines at other attractions throughout the park. If the ride was delayed but did not completely shut down, this caused a backup in the FastPass line for that ride. When there was a backup, the FastPass to standby ratio had to be altered to get the FastPass line under control. This was the same compensation plan as Paper FastPass, but the new system seemed to be dispersing any use FastPasses much more frequently, leading to Disney eventually putting limits on these passes. Con number 3. The FastPass to standby ratio. We have yet to discuss the FastPass to standby ratio in detail. It is no secret that of the 2 lines, the FastPass line was given priority over the standby line. In fact, that's the whole point. The question is, how much was FastPass favored over standby? There is no definitive answer to this, because it was different for every attraction and ultimately up to the cast members stationed at the merge point. Bruce Lavelle recounted that this was the most difficult position to train, and it was the key position to getting the original FastPass system to work. The cast member not only had to keep the attraction's ratio steady, but they had to manage the expectations and frustrations of 2 very different lines of people experiencing 2 very different waits. The FastPass to standby ratio cited on the original FastPass patent was 80-20, or in other words, for every 4 FastPass guests, 1 standby guest was let through. This is consistent with cast member and guest recollections of the system at the time. The 4-to-1 ratio remained standard after the transition to FastPass Plus, but with backups occurring much more frequently, cast members at merge points had to modify the FastPass to standby disparity more often. There were 3 phases cast members had to go through. Phase 1 was standard operating procedure with a 4-to-1 ratio. If there was a backup in the FastPass line, cast members would go to Phase 2, which was a 20-to-1 ratio. And if the backup was significant enough, Phase 3 would be initiated, which was for every 1 standby guest, 100 FastPass guests were let through. Once the FastPass line was under control, cast members would return to Phase 1. But the disparity of Phase 2 and 3 was infuriating to guests waiting in the standby queue, which during these phases would almost completely stop. There was also a psychological gamble to FastPass. Disney was banking on the idea that guests would not remember the 3 or 4 times they were cut in line. They would just remember the one time they got to cut the line. This gamble seemed to pay off, but they were also working against another issue with the psychology of queuing. Now that FastPass was slowing down the standby line, the pace at which guests moved through the queue was much slower. In most cases, people prefer to spend 20 minutes walking at a steady pace rather than spend 20 minutes standing still. But the latter was now happening frequently on FastPass attractions. In the pre-FastPass days, lines often stretched out of an attraction's dedicated queue. But it is important to remember that back then, these lines were moving 3, 4, or 5 times as fast. With FastPass, guests found that the amount of people waiting in the standby line was less than before, despite the wait time being the same or longer. Con number 4, FastPass availability. After guests became accustomed to the FastPass Plus system, it did not take long for them to figure out the best ways to use it. In turn, FastPass availability was running out extremely fast for popular rides. Practically every day of the year, popular attractions would run out of FastPass availability completely before the day of operation. This was the case for 5 attractions at the Magic Kingdom, 3 at Epcot, 3 at Hollywood Studios, 2 at Animal Kingdom, and 4 meet and greets throughout the resort. This meant that nearly 17 experiences were out of FastPasses before guests even arrived to the park. This prompted Disney to hold back a small amount of FastPasses until the day of, where they would then drop these held back passes at different points throughout the day. This also gave them the option to not drop these additional passes at all if the attraction was experiencing downtime. Still, unless a guest got lucky and snagged a FastPass during one of these random drops, or after another guest modified or canceled theirs, if they wanted a FastPass for a popular ride, they had to plan in advance. Which leads me to pro number 4 and con number 5, planning. Many people love planning their Disney trips and do a lot of research and groundwork beforehand. MyMagic Plus and FastPass Plus significantly increase the amount of planning necessary to have a consistently good experience at Walt Disney World. FastPass Plus was supposed to give guests the option to plan their trip in advance, but in practice, the system forced guests to plan their trip in advance or risk not getting to experience the most popular attractions without an extreme standby wait time. Hotel guests could book an entire trip's worth of FastPasses 60 days out from their check-in date. This allowed some guests to book as many as 70 days in advance, resulting in certain attractions like Slinky Dog Dash at Hollywood Studios and Flight of Passage at Animal Kingdom running out of FastPasses even before the 60-day mark. Securing these FastPasses practically became a sport, and everyone had tips and tricks to snag those passes.
All right, so we're going to start with prep you need to do beforehand. So you get 3 FastPass Plus reservations per day.
So once you hit the 60-day mark from your first night at your hotel, you can actually go on and book FastPasses for the whole length of your stay.
Start with the last day of your vacation first.
So the further out you can make it, the more likely you're able to get it. Also, if you take a longer trip, you're more likely to get it too. So if you need an excuse to take a longer trip, there you have it.
So on my 60 mark day, I log on to My Disney Experience and I can start making FastPass selections at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 6 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is where I live.
Because you want to make sure that you are logged in about 5 minutes before your FastPass window opens.
If at all possible, book them early in the day. That way you can get more FastPasses for different parks later in the day.
You save that first hour of the day to ride some of the smaller rides, but then you try to set up your 3 FastPasses as soon as possible after that hour, as close as possible together.
I have filled in a vague idea of what I want to do.
I make a FastPass Plus list with all of the days, times, and rides I'm hoping to reserve.
All it takes is some luck. That is a huge part of it. Please do not be thinking that this is like a super guarantee.
So I guarantee you, by the time your 30-day window comes up for off-property guests,
Flight of
Passage,
Gone.
Slinky Dog,
Gone.
7 Dwarfs.
Gone.
Keep checking the app. Seriously, keep refreshing. Last minute FastPasses pop up all the time.
You'll be able to click hour by hour, and if you just keep clicking hour by hour, it will reload and reload and reload and reload. So that's called pounding the app by seasoned veterans of Disney World.
And there are also tickets that are available, like after 5 p.m. tickets. Okay, what you can do is buy these tickets, and essentially what that gains you is 3 extra FastPasses. And I would put this under a dummy name on, and then what you can do is reuse it the next day because you never entered the park with this.
And I think that's it. We did it.
We did it.
Some savvy guests that knew how to use the system loved the new FastPass, and the extra planning was a welcome activity, adding even more anticipation to their upcoming trip while also guaranteeing certain experiences during it. Others knew how to use the system, but did so begrudgingly, disliking the overplanning and longing for the days of flexibility. Many more guests did not know the tips and tricks of the system, and thus missed out on the most valuable FastPasses, leaving them with only one option if they wanted to experience these popular rides. Con number 6, standby. By far the biggest complaint with FastPass Plus is the belief that the new system drastically increased wait times throughout the park. When the system was first introduced, Haunted Mansion and Pirates of the Caribbean, two attractions that did not previously offer paper FastPass, reported consistently higher wait times. On the other end of the spectrum, Space Mountain and Expedition Everest saw their standby waits decrease slightly. As the system was fully implemented, standby waits appeared to be longer, and for years, fans have argued back and forth whether or not FastPass increases or decreases standby waits, increases or decreases overall waits, or increases or decreases the amount of attractions a guest can experience in a day. Unfortunately, it is nearly impossible to answer these questions. Statistics like these have not been reported by Disney, and wait times before FastPass were not consistently recorded. And even if they were, it would be unfair for numerous reasons to compare these numbers. Even doing the math ourselves would be almost impossible. The equations necessary to determine what a virtual queue system such as FastPass does to a theme park is much too complicated for a spreadsheet. In order to answer these questions, we would actually need to create a computer simulation, like one of the ones Bruce Laval created during his time at the company. Even then, this is no small task. Someone would need to pay an industrial engineer to create a complex computer simulation of a theme park, populated with agents, all with unique preferences, riding attractions of varying capacities and run times in order to compare and contrast wait times, number of rides ridden, and other factors with and without a virtual queue system, just to get to the bottom of this ridiculously niche curiosity. Hey everybody, I made a theme park in the computer. Welcome to Shapeland, where all the guests are dots and all the rides are shapes. Here's how it works. I decide how many people are going to visit the park each day. They then arrive based on an arrival schedule that is similar to that of a real theme park, with most of the guests arriving in the first few hours of the day and few guests arriving in the last few hours of the day. From there, each guest independently makes decisions on what they are going to do. To ensure variability, there are 7 different archetypes of guests: ride enthusiast, ride fan, average tourist, activity fan, annual pass holder, entitled annual pass holder, and vlogger. Each of these archetypes determines 3 factors. The first is stay time preference. This dictates how long the guest wants to stay at the park. For instance, the ride enthusiast archetype wants to stay at the park for 9 hours, while the average tourist archetype only wants to stay around 7 hours. The second factor is balking point. The ride enthusiast has a balking point of 4 hours, meaning that they refuse to ride a ride that has over a 4-hour wait. On the other hand, the average tourist refuses to wait more than 2 hours for a ride. The annual pass holder won't wait more than 30 minutes, and the vlogger won't wait more than 15. The third factor is attraction preference. This determines whether a guest wants to ride an attraction or do an activity such as eat at a restaurant or go gift shopping. Obviously, the ride enthusiast much prefers attractions, but the average tourist is more open to doing activities. After a guest enters the park, they will begin flipping coins and rolling dice, weighted based on their own preferences. For instance, this guest's name is Bernadotte. Bernadotte is the average tourist. They are open to both attractions and activities. They will only wait around 2 hours for a ride, and they will stay for 7 hours. Once in the park, Bernadotte decides whether they want to do an attraction or an activity based on a weighted coin flip. Let's say they choose to do an attraction. They then decide which attraction to do. Bernadotte's decision is now based on a weighted die roll. Each attraction in the park has a different popularity ranking, and the more popular the attraction, the more likely it is that Bernadotte wants to ride it. Let's say Bernadotte decides to ride Shapeland's most popular attraction, the Triangle. Since Shapeland is currently operating off the original FastPass system, Bernadotte first looks at the posted standby wait time. If the wait time is under 30 minutes, they join the standby line. If it is over 30 minutes, Bernadotte will check if the attraction has FastPass. If it doesn't, whether it be because the attraction doesn't offer it or because there are no more available for the day, Bernadotte will make sure that the current standby wait is less than their balking point. If it is, they will join the standby line. If it isn't, they will go back to the hub and decide to do a different attraction. In the case that the attraction does offer FastPass and still has some available, Bernadotte will grab one and be assigned a return time. The equation that determines Bernadotte's return time is the same one used at the original FastPass kiosks. With their spot in the virtual queue secured, Bernadotte can now go back to the hub and repeat their logic over again, deciding whether to do an attraction or an activity, deciding which attraction or activity to do, but this time, Bernadotte ensures that they will still have time to make it back for their FastPass. Bernadotte's stay time preference is 7 hours, so after they have been at the park for 7 hours, they will choose to leave and their day at Shapeland will be finished. This same logical and preference-based progression is repeated for every single guest in the park over the course of the operating day. At the end of each run, the simulation gives me a plethora of data to comb through. Almost everything in my simulation is dynamic. I can change the number of attractions, attraction capacity, runtime, popularity, and whether each individual attraction has FastPass or not. I can change the behavior archetypes, the park's arrival schedule, and even how many guests are able to utilize the FastPass system. The simulation is by no means perfect, and there are many factors that it does not take into account, such as these. I ran the simulation 3 times, one with no FastPass, one with the original paper FastPass, and one with the system that simulates FastPass Plus to the best of the simulation's ability. More info on that here. So after obtaining and organizing the results, some fascinating patterns emerged. First, let's discuss what results we will be looking at. Whenever discussing the pros and cons of FastPass, 3 factors always seem to emerge: standby wait times, overall wait times, and average number of attractions ridden. Thanks to Shapeland, we finally have answers as to how virtual queue systems affect these results when all other factors remain constant. Let's first examine standby wait times. These are the average standby waits for Shapeland's 10 attractions throughout a 12-hour operating day, when there is no FastPass implemented throughout the park. As you can see, we still get huge waits. The Triangle has a wait of over 3 hours because everybody wants to ride the Triangle. There are 2 rides, the Square and the Circle, that have 1-hour waits, while the Hexagon and Octagon have no waits and are typically walk-ons. Let's see what happens when we add FastPass to the 3 most popular attractions and operate the park with the original paper FastPass system. Wait times increase for every single attraction. The Triangle's average standby wait increases by 15 minutes, the Hexagon is no longer a walk-on, but the Octagon still is. Now let's simulate FastPass Plus. Again, every wait time increases, except for one. The standby wait for the most popular ride, the Triangle, is 20 minutes less than with the original FastPass system, and 5 minutes less than with no FastPass. The reason for this is clear when you look at the wait times throughout the rest of the park. The Octagon, which was a walk-on with both no FastPass and the original FastPass system, now has a 15-minute wait. The Oval has jumped from a 5-minute wait with no FastPass to a 35-minute wait under FastPass Plus. Hexagon, which was a walk-on with no FastPass, now has an hour wait with FastPass Plus. This pattern can be seen throughout the park when FastPass Plus is added. It is safe to say that overall, both FastPass and especially FastPass Plus increases standby wait times throughout a park. The average standby wait with no FastPass was 41 minutes. With FastPass Plus, it is now 67 minutes. If FastPass was completely removed from the Walt Disney World parks, wait times would almost certainly decrease. But this is not the full story, because many guests are not waiting in the standby line, they're skipping them. Let's now examine the average overall wait. This takes into account both the guests waiting in standby and the guests waiting between 5 and 15 minutes in the FastPass line. For our purposes, we're not considering the time in between guests obtaining their FastPass and redeeming it as part of their wait. While in the original FastPass system, guests are technically waiting during this period, their ability to multitask would throw off these calculations, resulting in some guests being able to wait more hours than there are in a day, and it would make FastPass look like it increased waits for everybody, which is not fair to the system. Also, with FastPass Plus, how would you even do this? Did this guy wait 60 days to ride 7 Dwarfs? I guess, technically, but that might throw things off a bit. Anyways, the average posted wait in Shapeland with no FastPass is 41 minutes. So if a guest did every attraction in the park in a single day, their average wait per ride would be 41 minutes. However, few guests actually do this, and most gravitate toward the popular attractions. So Shapeland guests actually find themselves waiting, on average, 58 minutes per attraction. With the original paper FastPass, the average posted standby wait was 48 minutes, but the overall average wait, when factoring in both guest standby line decisions and those skipping the line entirely with FastPass, was only 40 minutes, 18 minutes less than without FastPass. But how is this possible? As we've discussed, service rate or capacity is determined mainly by design and operation, and it's nearly impossible to increase an attraction's maximum capacity after it's been constructed. You can't safely put more ride cars on Space Mountain or make it go faster. It wasn't designed for that. So when we add paper FastPass to Shapeland, Shapeland's top rides such as the Triangle and the Square see little to no increase in the number of riders. because they are already serving the maximum number of guests. However, other rides at Shapeland are not operating at maximum capacity. The reason for the increase in the average amount of rides ridden goes back to what Bruce Laval claimed about FastPass backfilling less attended attractions, and it brings up a new concept within queuing. We know about how capacity and arrival rate can affect a wait time in different ways, but what we have not discussed is the concept of a negative wait time. Now, a wait time cannot be negative in the sense that you can get time back. For instance, I can never give you back the time you've wasted watching this video. What I mean by a negative wait time is that when an attraction is not filling its capacity, it is losing capacity. Look at it this way. Let's say a ride has a capacity of 1,000 guests per hour, but only 500 people per hour ride it. It could be considered that this attraction has a wait time of negative 30 minutes, meaning that 30 minutes worth of people, in this case 500, could show up throughout the hour and the attraction's wait would still be 0 minutes, because these additional guests are merely filling empty seats on the ride. You might recall that this was one of the problems with the original reservation system pitch from the mid-90s. If a guest missed their reservation, they left an empty seat, and thus the attraction lost capacity. FastPass not only avoids this problem, but it actually helps other attractions at the park. Without FastPass, 1,900 guests rode the Octagon. With Paper FastPass, 4,800 guests rode the Octagon, an increase of over 150%. But the average posted wait time never breaks 0, because these people are filling empty seats and increasing the capacity of the ride. This explains why with FastPass, despite most attractions' standby waits rising, guests on average waited less, because unlike with no FastPass, guests were actively being pushed to attractions with 0 waits, which dropped the average overall wait per attraction. However, with FastPass Plus, this 0 wait threshold is broken in most cases, as with the Octagon, which previously went from a walk-on to an average of a 15-minute wait. The average standby wait in Shapeland with FastPass Plus is 67 minutes, but the overall average wait per attraction was 42 minutes. This is interesting, because while more people are skipping the line more often than with the original FastPass, the rise in standby waits throughout the park are so significant that there is no change to the overall wait. In fact, the average overall wait per attraction with Paper FastPass was 2 minutes less than FastPass Plus. FastPass does reduce average overall wait times by encouraging guests to go to underutilized attractions, so long as those exist. Finally, let's look at the average number of attractions ridden, and if you've been paying attention,
Hello. Welcome to my show. I hope you enjoy the Season 5 compilation of the Something About / Something series.
These look like the carrots of my homeland.
Captain's log. Stardate 45944.54946071.46071.317.
Yes. Good.
Kapla!
Round one, fight!
You must defeat Shenglong to stand a chance.
The footage was misleading. Chun-Li was victorious.
Yeah, so I was just broing with my bros, and then, hey, that's the guy that did it!
豪快に決めたでごわす
Good evening, everyone. This is your captain speaking. We are unable to land due to what appears to be a political protester on the runway.
You're going to reveal! USA!
So what do you think about that?
I'm the best in the world. It's fact, I'm the best, you know what I mean? It's the truth. I'm the best.
Yeah, boy. For I beheld Satan, and he fell from heaven like lightning.
Without your signature crouching kick, you are powerless to stop me. This is delicious!
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Thanks.
My name is Pepto-Bismol, and I need your help. Ganondorf took all the dragons to feed to the Gorons. Ganondorf took all the Gorons to the Fire Temple to feed the dragon. You must stop him before it's too late. Here's a Goron tunic, and there's a fitting room right over there. I like it. The Fire Temple is right here. It's a secret. Be careful.
The passion of friendship will soon blossom.
Oh. Oh.
Enough is enough! I have had it with this snake!
knowledge mind. Clear wonder, knowledge mind. Hello, I need those crystals. Will you help me?
Yes! Yes! Nice!
I've got several of these brushes going. I can grab another one, put a little touch, not much, a little touch of alizarin crimson.
It's not funny! The hot tub's too hot!
This should be just a fun time between us.
It's not fun when it's so hot!
I have an abbreviated disc, okay? I've got to sit in that tub at 111 degrees for at least 8 minutes a day, okay? I'm sorry.
Unhand him! Please, officer!
With the core of the planet dead, Neostar lost its magnetic field and atmosphere, and was no more. Magman's grave will now drift along the infinite sea of stars, until the end of all things.
Here comes the boy.
A light from heaven suddenly flashed around him. Falling to the ground, he heard a voice saying to him, "Saul, Saul, why are you persecuting me?" "Who are you, Lord?" Saul said. "I am Jesus, the one you are persecuting," he replied. "But get up and stand on your feet, for I have appeared to you for this purpose, to appoint you as a servant and a witness of what you have seen and will see of me."
Go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
My 600-pound Kerbo. Monday nights at 8.
Good posture begins with a strong base. Let's stretch our legs. You're wobbling. Try to keep your balance.
Congratulations, you have been selected as a random winner of a giveaway. Send me a message to the above username to claim your package. Congratulations, selected as a random
ja finiam. Still.
Oh, that was a pretty close one. I'm sure you have a few questions. Click the link up here to watch my analysis of this battle, where I'll be going over things like, why couldn't Stakataka open up after crushing Poipo? Or why couldn't Nihiligo control Naganadel? How do you even pronounce Nihiligo? And what is up with Kartana's voice? And much, much more. Just gotta click the magic link. Right there. Oh, it's gone.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the evening. A clash between two Smash Brothers Titans. Speedrunner Link versus Brawl Meta Knight. Get ready for Something Versus.
You little baby robot.
Happy birthday!
Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios suave.
Man, it's really snowing out there, huh?
You will be delivered to the capital!
You think you're too good for my pastries?
Whoa! Wait a minute! Oh my god, these ratings! Now you will be judged. I did it!
God. Aurora Borealis!
Yes.
You fool! You fool! Thank you.
you can't hear me. I don't want you to hear me. Did you consider for a moment that maybe I'm saying something awful, vile? I have a morning boner? That's so embarrassing.
What?
Apparently I woke up with a boing. Chad, you know what is unfortunate about you not being able to hear us while we're sleeping? You can't hear all my funny jokes. I'm so funny. I'm so funny when I wake up first thing in the morning. Yeah. Right, Shane? You remember that joke I told you? Yeah. Move that bus! She loved it. No sleep farts. Yeah. No sleep farts. Sorry. Yeah? Huh? Nice. No, bro, the mic was off. There's no, even if we did. But no, I don't think either of us tooted. I'd self-report right now. I do. I tell jokes in my sleep. I talk about Ty Pennington. Is that his name? That guy never looked well. Yo, Small Hob, thank you for the 2 months. Ty Pennington? AKA, I'm pretty sure every time you say move that bus, he gets like 10 cents. Move that. Walk that fucking duck. Ty? You're spelling that weird. Does Soup always assault you in the mornings? Okay, you weren't here probably, Rizzoli, but yes, Soup does. I warned everyone, and I warn anyone who spends the night here. You will wake up with Soup refusing to walk away because she needs to lick your face. It is incessant. You know, the only thing I could get her to do to stop, I basically suffocated myself. I put my face so deep in the pillow that no skin was exposed. And I could sense her confusion because she was just like, where's the part I lick? Soup was on a loop. Oh, is she okay? Guys, why does she do that? Hemi was hopping on us. That's my boy. Hip. Ha.
It's like they're out cold. I can do what I want.
Because she loves you. That's definitely not why. She's not doing it because she loves me. I think. Chat, the name of this playlist is POV, you're in middle school from 2009 to 2012. What could it mean? Was I in middle school then?
I don't know.
Were you?
I don't know. What was 2000?
This is so goofy. Baby, are you damn. Soup is not I would say content queen. Soup is a content queen, but she's not a consent. Consent. Hey, how's it going, guys? How's it going? How did everybody sleep? I saw some of us didn't sleep. By a show of ones, how many of us did not get any shut-eye? And can you tell me why? Because yeah, probably shoulda. Yo, Rat Jam to this song is actually kind of feel that. Wait, did I ask for her too? What did I say, Shane? Can you repeat back to me what I said? Do a 1? Okay. So Meads didn't sleep. 2, I love sleep. Okay. Why? Well, why not sleep, brother? You have the ability. I mean, I don't know if you have the ability. I actually shouldn't assume. Yeah, let's go, baby. 1 is bad sleep. 2 is good sleep. That's actually probably more accurate. I will say, I feel like I did sleep. I'm also shocked, chat. Did you? Hey, man. Foosball? Anybody? We were allowed to sleep. I thought our homework was to watch you the entire night. Oh, no. Yeah, but I told you to watch. Hi. I told you to watch me in your sleep. I told you to astral project. Come here. You got this. Is this going to hurt? This is going to hurt. Come here. Come here. There's a big donut hole of a cat trying to jump on me. Come here. Come here. Come on. Never mind. Yo, Pixel, thank you for thanking Beagle. I was busy antagonizing the night shift mod. I woke up and I remember seeing, this is Lil Wayne. I remember waking up and seeing chat just emote mode, and I was like, oh no, the mods are actually asleep. We're really flying solo right now. Anything could happen. It's a lawless land when there's no mods. Yeah. That's crazy. That's what Shane just said. I would like to see the baby. Oh, the one who was trying to hop on me, he gave up. He's up and away. There he is. Up and away. Oasis in space, yo. Hold on, let me do that again. Oasis in space. Thank you for your using time. You guys got hickabonked. Kazori! Thank you for peeing on Loso. Wait, it says... Oh. Just put... Hey, fix that. We were only on emo mode for a little while between spasm lab. That's when I woke up, though, so I was like, or nor. Anyway, chat, so I know we said we'd be awake at 11. Surprise. We're a week earlier. So I do have a game that we could play if you guys want to, but I, of course, will give you ample warning and time, and also Shade and I need to wake up and get ready and stuff. But I do have a game we could play. Should be a lot of fun. Hi, streamer. What time did y'all go to bed? 3:30. Mod's not sleep. Mod's busy. No, like not right now. What? Mod? I meant what? Okay, that's fair. Dad, you don't need to check the VOD to see sleep chat. We definitely didn't talk about homeless people giving hand jobs. There's a video that I saw of this woman. She was like walking home and she was being detained. Sort of. The officer was like, where are you coming from? And she was like, I just went to the corner store to get some bologna. And he was like, yeah? Is that mayonnaise on your shirt and on your face? And she was like, mayonnaise? oh. And then like after like 20 minutes she admits that she was like sucking dick for money. And he was like, alright, carry on. He's like, don't do it again. She was like, okay. Because for some reason sucking dick for money is illegal. She's just trying to eat some bologna. Halloumi is bathed in so much sunlight. You can't even see him. Halloumi is the sun. Oh, there he is. Sun cat. Ah, keeper of the night cat. Ah. It is unironically insane that that's illegal. That's what I'm saying, genuinely. Do the cats use the cat shelf? Yes. I put Lumi in there. He started to purr, but he hasn't gone back up since. That's probably fair, but listen, if he wanted something bad enough, he would definitely do it. Is he trying to eat you? Yeah, as you might have noticed, these cats don't quite give a shit what we want them to do, and they quite give a shit what they would like. Soup is the night cat. Ah. God, chat, which one of you is pile driving my neck in my sleep? That's not cool, man. My neck fucking hurts. It was you? You what? You were... What? I hope chat clipped it. Me. It was me. It was me. Master of karate. Friendship for everyone. Baloney. More like blowing on them knees. Oh my god. Okay, I will say the delay on that, not even an issue, because that was so good. That was really good. That was really good. Happy Sunday, everybody. Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. It's the Lord's Day, and I don't mean like the Christian God. I mean Lord. Lord, you remember that picture that Lord took for her photo album cover? And it's her like walking over the camera, and you just see like the angle of like cheeks. Do you not remember that? Google it. It's a really funny picture. It makes me laugh because it's just like, oh, yeah, those are Lord's butt cheeks. Oh my god, I hate this playlist. I hate this playlist. I don't know what you're talking about. Lost in the Pool Rooms, a visual vaporwave chill mix. What? Did you see it? Hold on, Chad. Here you go. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. No, actually, don't touch me. 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 I'm sterile. I'm sterile. Don't touch me. I'm sterile. I'm sterile. Okay, now you can look. Don't touch me. It's loading in. Ooh, I'm so excited for our pool rooms adventure. I've actually never seen pool rooms, but I feel like I would love it because I love rocks and water. Rocks and water are probably like my two favorite things. You know what I mean by rock. What do you call this? Concrete? Did we solve the mystery? What mystery? The one from last night? Minerals, Marie. There's no rocks in the pool rooms. Okay, okay, okay. So you're gonna tell me concrete isn't rock? You're gonna tell me that. You're gonna tell me that isn't rock? Ceramic. Concrete is just rocks glued together. My point exactly. That's why when I look at a piece of paper, I go, what a beautiful tree. God damn. They just don't make them like they used to. Cement is rock. And so is ceramic. Okay? They're all in the family. Is this a back room? No, this is home videos. I'm trying to show you guys my 3rd birthday party. Ice is a rock. Concrete is not a rock. Oh, we're gonna do this. You wanna fight about it? I woke up feeling feisty. Shane? She woke up in a new Bugatti. Ceramic clay? No, it's rock. What is clay if not from the earth? Ceramic. Do you wanna fucking fight me? Chad, I miss the days when you disagreed with everything I said. That never happened. But I miss it in theory. Concrete is vegetarian, but not vegan. Exactly. Oh, you know what? I feel like you guys missed a lot of the Sims stuff. Like, Shane, okay. Shane made you. Shane made you in Sims yesterday. Those days are past. Fight night, morning, Sunday. Happy Sunday. Are we in the back rooms? No, no. It's my child video. Child? Ignore the part of the video where it says this is the pool rooms. This is my 3rd birthday party. Just trying to figure out where it all went wrong. Like, when did I start to devolve into this monkey of a human? And my only joy was sitting in front of a camera, typically with friends. You know what? Having people on stream is all, and this is no shade to you, chat, but like, this is, it just makes streams so much more fun. It really does. Like, I like, cause it's hard, man. Like, I don't know, being a golden retriever, it's like, if I make a joke and I don't like immediately see people clapping or KEKWing, I'm like, they hate me. But then when I'm sitting next to you and I go, move that bus, and you're like, fuck yeah, I love that, I go, I'm awesome. You know? Rip Ash. Wait, Ash didn't die? Oh, Chad, did I make it funny? What about now? Monkey. Monkey. Sims and make them murder. Sims and make them murder each other? Oh, actually, you know what? I was gonna suggest that. Genuinely. So, I regret that someone is a cat now. Because I thought it would be cool to, like, put the people who are now Sims in my save file through, like, the Hunger Games. Oh, yes, the young lady in the back? What? No. 100 baby challenge? Who is the one girl? Bad Dong. Bad Dong is the one girl. AKA the breeder. We're not doing that. We're not doing that to Bad Dog. Not happening. Not even remotely. Shane's head is perfectly cut in half. I can fix that. I can fix it. Yes, right now. Your head's not even on straight, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Alright, there you go, chat. Better? Bad Dong? That's her name. Breedable Dong, more like, Ah, got him. Anyway, having people on stream is like, it's just so much easier. Don't make me sing Seosin at you. You're not alone. I actually only know that one Seosin song. Maybe I know another one. There is more to this, I know. You see, you want to know why I know that I'm infected? I'm infected. I have the bug. Because I see a copy paste. Wow, this person is funny. Oh, almost as funny as Shane. A streamer that you can find on twitch.tv/Shameless13. Never mind, I take it back.
Take me out.
Take me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Just put... Hassan's masseuse. Congratulations on being the first person to inadvertently play foosball. What are you just gonna do? You're just gonna let it stand there? Or are you gonna kick it? Exclamation point foosball. You're just gonna do? You're just gonna stand there? What are you just gonna do? You're just gonna let that sit there? Also, thank you for the 5. That's very kind. I will not say the whole name. No, it's not exclamation point kick, dude. It's not. The whole night, I lived in fear that someone might play foosball. and I did it to myself, and I'll do it again. Chat, look at my dwills. They're dwilling. Well, not yet, but the drills be drilling. I didn't know they make soothing backroom videos. I think that's what the appeal of the pool rooms is. Also, but this scares a lot of people. I've heard mixed reviews. Mixed reviews on the pool rooms. Oh God. My neck. Driller's drilling. Yeah. Wait, have I not explained this? It's the foosball tables, and then this is a foosball launcher. It launches way too many because it's not meant for foosballs, and these are drills. They have they got what are those shits called? Zoop? Zoop? Zip tie. I got there on my own. They have zip ties. No. They do have the zoop. Zoop ties. Zoop. Zoop. Zoop for you. Zoop. And got the zoop. Shane, are you awake? Shane, are you awake? Are you up? Are you up, dude? Shane. Chat, we should vote who should make the coffee today. We should vote. No, let chat vote. There we go. Continue, Kath. Sorry, one more time. What? I didn't hear you. Soup? I think she's all thumbs, guys. There you go. Say Shane. You know you love to. You know what I should start doing? I'm gonna fucking use this to my goddamn advantage. Because every time I pull up people pull, everybody spams Shane. So you know what? I'm gonna start being like, guys, who should buy us pizza? Shane. Ah, look like Shane's gotta do it. Oh, whoa. Whoa. That is a chunky dog. Fuck this. I wanted it to be trippy. Here you go. Why does everyone feel so heavy? Yes. Okay, so Shane, the chat has spoken. They want you to make the coffee. Chat has spoken and they've decided you're making coffee today. Lumi, I'm sorry. I'll have the money next week. Please don't take my knees. Please, I'm so sorry. Oh, he looks so stupid. He looks so dumb. You know what my favorite thing about rabbits, underrated thing about rabbits, they have lip. I need you to see this. Also, yeah, totally you won that vote, Shane. Chat really wants you to go make the coffee. Anyway, check it out. Guys, look at this. I don't know if you can see this. Okay, please focus. Please, I'm begging you. I'm asking nicely. Oops, I'm not Shane. How do you do? Oh, I give up. Put in Discord. Here you go. Okay. Yay! Discord. Join our Discord. Discord. It's a chatter dabba-doo time. I was really trying not to say dabba-doo. What are we recovering? Oh my gosh. What are we recovering? She's making coffee. Aw, Nightbot using dead emote. I had to get rid of Yep Arrived to make room for Yep Dance. Chat, okay, fine. What emote would you like to cannibalize? What emote? Because clearly you want Yep Arrived. So out of the ones that move, only the animated emotes, what would you like to get rid of? People use Egg Nani a lot. I prefer Yub Dance to Yub Arrive. You want to get rid of beans? No shot you want to get rid of beans. Ain't no way. I know. Can we move some to 7TV? Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. Shouldn't have just yeeted that, I suppose. I know. If I get rid of beans, I think he would riot. I could also put... I could put the shaky egg. No, wait, can I put... No, I can't put the shaky egg as a 7TV emote. I can't tell you why. Yeb Arrive can go as a 7TV emote. Rather unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what it is? I cannibalize that one because I feel like we can make better, you know? That in that GIF, I am a different person. I'm not the same bright-eyed, bushy-tailed streamer I once was. I'm jaded, I'm angry, and I haven't even had my coffee yet. Ha ha ha. Who wants me to do a tight 5? I got you. Yep, Arrive does have 7TV vibes. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even remotely consider taking away Lip Bite. Not in this life or the next. I won't take your Lip Bite. Tight, tight, tight. Also, we're supposed to be having... We're supposed to be having brunch, like, around 11? Or whenever our camera person gets here. But I'm hungry now. Hey, don't tell Nightbot to shut up. It's just reminding you to follow me. Who's the camera person? Yo, I saw on the Discord, I caught up on Discord when I went to bed, and I saw on the Discord the clip of me sounding like a bludger. I really want to watch it and see just how bludgery it sounded. Because in my mind, there was no discernible difference between me and Ball. Ah. Watch last night's clips. Sure thing. On me way. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way. Go ahead, chat. Say the rest. What were they doing? CB is back in Australia, isn't it? CB is back in Australia, yeah? CB will never come back. I mean, that's not true. Probably next. Probably next Thanksgiving. Oh boy. You see, but here's the thing. There are a couple clips that I do want to watch with you guys, and there's a couple clips that I do not. You know what? Actually, maybe it's harmless. Let's find out. Butthole sniff check? I don't want to watch that. Eh? Soup will not be denied? I actually want to see that. Shocking, I know.
With a flurry of keystrokes and emoticons.
These were your words, I know. He's so much bigger than me. That is fully cocked. All right, now that it's fully cocked. You know what? This could be for nothing, but if nothing else, it's for bragging rights. How did I do, guys? Can I brag about it? How about now? What do you think? I would like to say that the intent was good. Remember how much time I spent on that? A lot. Okay. What are plans for today? We going anywhere? Yes, we are. We're going out into the wild world. We're going to be having brunch, and then we're going to go do a thrift store challenge. And then we're going to come back here. And, oh, that reminds me. We are going to be doing we are going to be doing a kind of like AMA type style thing. I have to make the form so you guys can start submitting questions and do that, because we're going to be doing hot nuns. Hot nuns time. It's the last hot nuns ever, chat. Ever. Stream, you do not have to do ads. You don't gotta do them. Don't worry, Shana. You're really it should be over 400. Oh, careful. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. I love that it's just quiet. Oh my god, I love that it... It should be over 400. Oh, careful. Also, I love that instead of doing anything, I went, oh. Lumi, dude. Guys, Lumi, no. The fuck are you doing? They look like you fell off a roller coaster. I just love that it is absolute silence. I love that it's just silence.
Factory, it's unclear, that can manufacture a single device out of whatever local materials are to hand.
Look at me trying so hard. I just don't want her anywhere near me. Also, I feel like you guys can see me a lot better than I realized.
Or weapons out of whatever resources happen to be around. They are the sum total of human technical knowledge in a form that allows any lay person to benefit from it.
Who's that guy?
To understand it. That's foreshadowing. The other development in this age is that of true artificial intelligence.
God damn it. God damn it, Sue.
Inevitably revolt, known to legend as the war between the men of stone.
Hey, wait a minute.
The robots were defeated.
Why are you doing dishes? We 100% have mugs. Oh my god.
I'm making your coffee now. Also, I think you have something stuck in your disposable sink.
I don't think so. It just sounds like that.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm making your coffee now.
Also, I can't... Don't you ever. Don't you ever.
I did it.
No.
Yeah, I did it.
I'll...
The cheese was kind of hard to get off, but I did it. And now you don't have to worry.
Yeah. Well, I am worried, actually.
Why?
Because friends don't do other friends' dishes.
Cleaning relaxes me.
Okay, well, in that case, that does help me feel...
Not for free. No!
Oh, look! I'm the emote. Oh, look!
Perfect.
Hey! Well, hold on.
Hemi.
Hemi?
I mean, Lumi.
Sunday morning, rain is shining. What is the rest of the lyrics? Sunday morning, rain is shining. I'm just gonna keep doing that until people beg me to stop. Sunday morning. Yo, that's a giant lion. Thank you so much for subbing on your own. I'm hungry. Sunday morning. Oh, stop. Okay. Just gonna sit here in silence. I want to say it again so bad. I want to say it again. Where's the bludger sound? Where's my bludger? Oh, where's my bludger one? Bludger sounds. Fuck yeah. What's today? Sunday morning, rain is shining. Okay, I'll stop. How's the weather? Well, rain is falling.
Streamer, please check your DMs.
Okay. Sunday morning, rain is falling. That's not even the fucking words. I mean, to me, not you. Steal some covers, share some skin. Oh, that doesn't sound right either. Clouds are shrouding us in moments. I really don't know this song. Is that abundantly clear? Share some covers, shed some skin. That can't be the words. Shed some skin. What did I say? What? Share some skin? Yeah, I do mean like talking. Sunday morning, I'm shutting up. Okay, here you go. Your mom. Dude, I sound like a bludger.
For 2 years.
Bro, I just sounded like a... I'm all over that. Whenever they need to do a bludger VO, I'm on that. I'm on it. Call me. I'll be your guy. That's my job. It's not inaudible. You heard it. Beep, 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 beep. You know what, chat? I'm going to tell you a little pro tip. I'm going to tell you a little pro tip, chat. And I'm going to speak for every person out there in the whole wide world. You ready? I'm going to say this with the utmost confidence. And this is not because of anything that just happened like a minute ago. But if there is a DM that you send someone and you want them to look at it, I highly recommend adding them and being like, hey, no rush, just an unimportant DM. I highly recommend it. Because every time my ass see at Young Elderberry DM, I go, fuck. They found out about... I was going to say something bad. You might take out of context. They found out about my wife that I locked in my basement. I locked my wife in my basement, chat. I threw her down the stairs. I wrongfully imprisoned her. It's a federal offense. But then for some reason was not found guilty. Pro tip, your mom, chat, you learn so fast. You learn so fast. What did you do? See, that's my point. What did I do? And that's why, if there's a DM that needs to be read, I feel like you should, it's kind of like sending an email. You know, you write urgent, to whom it may concern. Please stop calling me. You know. I always said, yeah, looks like the type to lock her wife in a basement. Yeah, I mean, you got me. Not guilty. Thank you for peeing on Lisa. I just like to send interesting videos. Well, you can if you'd like. You may. But first, I gotta get my coffee. Oh, you know, I realized we actually don't have nearly as much time as I thought we did. That's my audition for cousin thing. Cousin it. What's the thing that goes? Oh, I don't want that to be a clip. Let's delete that. Cousin it. It is cousin it. That is such a funny emote. I'm so glad I got Chatterino as opposed to what I was using before. Because I promise you, Hassan's masseuse, I would have read that and been like, what does it mean, Chad? No, not Donnie. Cousin it. The large pile of hair that goes... Apparently, a ladies' man. Schmoozer, that guy. He wears a little hat. The shrimp and shark tails. Wait, that also. You guys want to go on TikTok? What do you mean you fucked up my coffee? What happened, Shane? No, explain. Explain! Uh-huh. You overfilled the reservoir? Sunday morning, rain is falling. I really want, I really don't want exclamation point, what was it? What was the thing? Exclamation point, courage? I really don't want that. You can get rid of it. I never asked for this. I don't want this heat. Listen, it's hard to be a legend. I hated saying that. No, we're gonna get rid of that. No, we're getting rid of it. Someone is, right? So my hands are busy. I'm sad on them. Right? Yo, check it out, Steph. I made a foosball table full automatic, baby. They're not making it like this. Check it out. I know it's been a command for a year, but I want it burned with fire. I wake up, the first thing I do is crawling in my skin. You really gonna delete courage? Someone is. Someone, I hope. That is honestly, and I know I'm wrong for this, but that is like, it's because I'm spoiled. Because from the moment that I entered the Twitchverse, I have met people who wanted to help me. And I don't know if it's because I am helpless. Pizza time. But because of that, now I just go like, someone should do something. I think they're working on it. I do thrive off 3 hours of sleep. I was telling Shane this while none of you could hear me. That I feel like when I'm sleep deprived, I just can't, I have less anxiety because my body is like, no, we need to do the essentials. Damn, you're finally awake. Okay. I went to sleep at 3:30, but alright. And I also got 3 hours of sleep the night before, but okay. No, yeah, that's fine. Suggestion for Sunday. Drop Sunday morning, rain is shining. That's the thing though. We never stream on a Sunday unless it's something like this. So Sunday morning. You guys want to go on TikTok? You and Shane did Sunday forecast last night. You didn't mention rain. Just a lot of hot air. That's so true. Damn, what the fuck is this? Yo, hold on. You know that new sound you was looking for? Listen to this.
Your kids are gonna love it.
What does he say? He's like, yeah, I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet. But your kids are gonna love it. Chat, did everybody eat breakfast today? Is everybody eating breakfast? Why is your cat so needy in the morning? Why is anyone's cat? Because they want to be fed? Hello? Hello? Thank McFly. I need to not. Thank McFly. Thank. She's sat in front of the food bowl. She's sat. Do you wanna feed her? Like, drop some kibble. Because she has an automatic feeder, but I reprogrammed it because Lumi was getting really fat. So it feeds them very sparingly now. You can open the top, just pull it, and reach your hand in. And then, you gotta palm it. Of course, they're hungry. Skip breakfast for paella for lunch. Yo! I've been up since 5. Were you selling a car? You said it once and now I've never forgotten it. That's just the way I am. I had fruit and plant-based yogurt. God, I wish I knew what he was saying. You did it? Wait, what? Yes? 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You want to see something I just noticed, guys? Check it out. Not like any streamer has ever done this before, but look. What's this? You see this? Now look down here. Take a closer look at that snout. It's gonna be a good one. I got a feeling. Ooh, ow. Shane, you didn't warn me it's hot.
I said it's hot.
Shane, what the fuck? You didn't tell me. Wait, are you gonna make coffee? Okay. Anyway, I got a lot of stuff in my computer. I just realized that. Who was the murderer? I went to bed. Question mark? You're not sure if you went to bed? I have it on good authority. Both Shane and I and chat figured out that it was Peanut. We all knew. It was because of the limp. Right, chat? That was the dead giveaway. It was the limp. It was his crip walk, right, chat? It was Big Nut. He did it. He did it. Are you ever cleaned that mustard off? Yes, I did. I cleaned it very well. I'm very proud of it because I normally would never, but I literally only did it because Shane was coming over and I didn't want her to be afraid of using my keyboard. And I lifted up the keys and there was like, well, about 1.5 years worth of gunk in there, so friendly reminder to clean your keyboards. How often are you supposed to even do that? He didn't explain the limp. No, he had no alibi for the limp. He could have said something like, this thing? I love that I'm... Okay. This is, of course, my headcanon being that Peanut is a real person. Sorry, no. Peanut is not real. Peanut is not a real person. But if Peanut were a real person would be like, oh, this limp? Yeah, it's just like, I'm just an old cop. What do you want from me? But, like, also... What I'm trying to say is it's no one's fault. What I'm trying to say is... Good morning, Mom. Mom says you need to clean the house before she gets home or we're grounded. Shane, Mom says we gotta clean the house. The limp is from the massive dong. Oh, was that in the brief that I missed it? That's crazy. Peanut's a robot. Amalgam. Is that how you spell that fucking word? Amalgam? Made specifically by Amaranth to infiltrate Wubby's inner circle. Well, she is excellent. She's got big brains. Where's my prediction number? I was right. I'm proud of it. Well, the prediction ended. You got your points, probably. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Lumi. Good morning, Lumi. Good morning, Lumi. Say it back. Good morning. Today's gonna be so much fun. I say with a completely straight face. Oh no, I know it's a word. It's a good word. Good morning. Did we sleep well? No. I live in... Oh, Lumi, you sound awful.
There was a run of comics in the late 90s/early 2000s called Amalgam that combined heroes like Batman and Wolverine into one character where their costumes were mixtures of both.
Both what? Amalgam, I assumed, was just a short form of amalgamation. You know what would be nice? A teachable moment. Anybody got any one of those? Anybody have one? I would like to learn something. On this Sunday morning, rain is falling. I would love a teachable moment. Amalgam, noun, a mixture or blend. Yeah, that's why. Yes, I like that word. That is a good word. Am I saying it wrong? Amaglam? That can't be right. Amaglam.
If I'm eating cereal with a teaspoon, don't offer me a big one. I'm
exactly
having
what
a
I'm doing.
fabulous time and know exactly what I'm doing.
Every morning I pass that shirt in my closet and I go, today? And I go, no, tomorrow will be better. That ain't it. Amalgamation. But an amalgamation is the same. Combining or uniting. Why are you doing this to me? Amalgam in the middle. What am I saying fucking wrong? This is not the teachable moment I wanted, Chad. I wanted to teach you. I didn't want to get learned. This is not what I wanted. I only know because of channel trailer. Oh. That's funny.
A hype train has started. Smoke M if you got M,
this
boys.
Is gonna blow.
Amalgam or amalgamation. 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 Amalgam.
That's
or
not
amalgamation.
Alex. That's
Amalgam or
Ash.
amalgamation. Amalgam or amalgamation.
What do you know? Am I too mean? Chat, who's meaner? I won't look, so I won't know who said it. Here you go. People poll. Who's meaner, me or Shane? Don't say it yet. I don't have it up yet. Okay, look. There you go. Who's meaner? Who's more mean? Did you write Alex? That wasn't an option. I said, who's meaner, me or Shane? Alex isn't mean. She is an assassin. Okay? She is an assassin. That's not mean. That's a skilled killer. That's not a... Fine. Fine. Whatever. You name who you think is the meanest here in San Diego, and I'll tell you why you're wrong.
Flammable and inflammable have the same meaning. The English language is dumb, but at least it isn't French.
Shane's French. Oh my god, this is how... You want to... Chat, did you hear that? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I was blowing on my coffee, and then you came in to say wow, and then I was like, yep, and I went... Because I'm still blowing on my coffee in my mind. In my mind. So apparently I'm still the meanest. Yes. Shane is French. Why do I feel like you guys are really going to drive me up the wall? What are you drinking? An amalgamation of coffee? And why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you saying that? Why are you doing this? Should we turn some lights on? Don't worry, I got this. Where the baguette dough? How do you drive up a wall? Hold me back! Hold me back! Hold me back! These motherfuckers, I just woke up and I haven't had my coffee yet! This is how Maya dances. That's how Maya dances.
That's really funny. She sticks her butt out. That's what she did. Unless that's her interpretation.
I think that's just my interpretation. I think that's just how I... Ooh!
We're all dancing with you.
outside because
The show Mindhunter on Netflix is a high-quality depiction of the creation of the FBI serial killer profiling unit. And the actors, specifically the one who plays Edmund Kemper, is almost shot for shot accurate with actual interviews conducted of the serial killer.
Okay, Shane. Ted, you know what time it is? If you answered stare a clock, you'd be right. There is some sugar-free vanilla by the Keurig. Here, dump some in mine too. I've not had my coffee. It's too hot. Can we assume Shane is staring too? She's just so tall. You wouldn't know, huh? Yep's head's so big. It's got its own moon. Damn. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, Booty has a joke for us.
I got a joke for you. How do you know when a joke becomes a dad joke? Well, I'll tell you. It's when it become apparent. Bah, dumb tis. And for a runner-up, what's your least favorite constellation? Well, you see, my least favorite constellation is Orion's Belt. It's just a giant waste of space.
Okay, I hadn't heard that one. I feel like dad jokes and jokes like that, you get one shot. If you only had one shot. Oh, that was strong. That was a big one. Did you know that Harry Potter lives under the stairs? Why are you spelling it like that? I didn't know Yeb was 4'8". I would assume Shane is 6'1". I'm not 4'8". I was gonna say I'm shorter, but that's not true. Huh. Sorry? Alright. Everyone get your coffee out. Most of us are PST here, right? For everyone it's about 10 a.m. I'm at least 3-3. You're not PST. So we might look like a bunch of lazy bums to you. Well, you're right. You'd be right about one thing. So it's noon, eh? Oh, we got a lot of EST. Wait a minute. We've met before, haven't we? I brought you with me from Florida, didn't I? There was so much more. I had so much more that I brought from Florida than I thought. How do you like your coffee? Shaken or stirred? I like it fertilized. Yeah. Shane is an EST bro, actually. Yeah, that's also very true. Shane technically is. West Coast, Best Coast? Never eat soggy waffles. Yes, I agree. I don't have Cocoa Puffs, no. That would be a rabbit turd. Fort Arc Fierce, honestly, cheers to you. For all the people that we met before we moved here to California, you are the best. You are the reason for the season. Merry Christmas. You know, there's such a thing as having too good a posture. Yeah. I don't know. I think your back hurts. Oh, perfect heat. Good heat. Good heat. Good heat. Good spice. Good spice on this one. Speaking of spice, let me make that form for your AMA chat room. I'm so cozy. We never get to do this, man. I never sit for one. All right, actually, we're doing a meeting. We're having a meeting. Chat, court is in session. We're having a meeting. This is a meeting of the This is a meeting of all... What do we call you? The people with money? The people who make the choices for chat? What do we call you? What should I put back there? I don't think I have a photo of a courtroom. Sugar daddies? Nope. Whales? No! Shareholders, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Shareholders. This is a meeting of the shareholders of, Peapodville. Okay. We gotta talk about a couple things. What is touching my foot? Is it you? Who is that? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just really jumpy. I'm sorry. I don't know. It felt weird. It was spongy. Is there something you haven't told me? Dude, I typed PP a million times because I didn't feel like typing and it said that name is in use. Just so you know how my brain works. Money equals influence? Yeah, it means that in the government, and this stream is no fucking different. And for those of you that cannot sense the /S, that is a sarcasm. Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Now we're cooking with juice. Now we're gotta do the cooking by the book. Oh fuck, what did I grab? Alright, cool. This is a shareholders meeting. So to all the shareholders I've loved before, let me ask you a question, chat. By shows of ones meaning yes and two being no, should we start sitting on stream? Should I change my standing ways? Shane, I'm asking the shareholders and definitely not you. Should I... Wait, let me pull up the people poll. Stop answering until I do that. One is yes. There you go. If you did your cooking by the book.
This shareholders meeting is now in session.
Thank you. This shareholders meeting is now in session. Do we start sitting? Do we sit? Do we sit? Do we park our keisters? Go ahead. Shane, I'm so sorry.
Why?
So, okay, the reason I ask this is because, like, yeah, like, sitting right now is nice, but maybe I appreciate it because I stand. And maybe I would appreciate standing if I was a sitter. And maybe I was also curious, what? Absolutely not. That's just too much for me to think about. Oh, was I standing or sitting last stream? No, I'm not gonna do that. Grass is always... I cannot be the tethered. And it's true. A lot of the time I get up and I run around the room because I can. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? He is asleep. Can I pet that dog? Woomy. Shane, talk to him. He wants you to talk to him. Yes, he does. Well, maybe that's why he doesn't want to talk to you. You keep trying to steal him. The sitters will never stand for this. Okay, so, all in favor of... Oh, all in favor of, continuing to stand? The motion is now passed. We continue to stand. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. What startled him? The vine boom? Good, that's its intended effect. Thanks. My mom says my butt crack couldn't disappear from sitting so much. I'm freaking really hitting the gwitty on my butt crack right now. I'm really hitting the freaking gwitty. Alright, what else should we talk about? Sorry, I mean, I am a judge that knows why I called all my shareholders to this room. You know what? I'll open the floor for concerns. The status quo remains unchanged. Yep. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't change a thing. It ain't broke. What were you gonna say, Shane? Am I gonna return all the drills? Are you Jeff Bezos? Are you Jeffrey Bezos? You are? Then I'm not answering that question. Why is there a judge in a shareholders meeting? We are an independent country and we do it our own way, okay? We do it our own way. Cornered about the amount of standing, so should I stand less? There's a vicious looking dog on the couch. All in favor to pet the dog, say aye. We are seceded from the USA. All right, Shane. I think the A's have it. Are you a law-abiding citizen? Yeah, I'm busy. I'm literally working. Entertainment. Put some respect on that. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's a good assum. That's a good assum. Leave questions for Shane and I. It pains me to see others living my dream. But ain't that just the way? How do you clear it? Delete all? Yes. Yes. Well, you're not gonna wear that out. No. See, that's what I thought. Copy. 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 The chat pet halloumi? What's the schedule today? I have to go hunt a bear. Are you saying that because the next time you say I gotta go, you expect me to say, are you gonna go hunt a bear? Because really what I'm gonna say is, are you gonna go sell a car? Or maybe you are hunting a bear. Today, the schedule is, well, honestly, we're waiting to hear from our camera person, but once we do, we're gonna be going out into the wild world. We're gonna go get some brunch, and then once we get some brunch, we're going to go and do a we're gonna do a thrift store challenge. That's an issue, because you really can't have him. Right. Yeah, Zero. It's because of Zero that you can't have the dog. Okay. Sure. Alright, guys. I have for you... What? Probably a bird. We didn't end up doing You Laugh, You Lose, but I assumed that when we were talking about doing videos that y'all... Here's what I assumed. That you guys didn't have videos for it. I assumed that. Because when we were doing we did Media Share for bedtime. You feel me? Are the uppies outside? Yes, actually they are. Should I make a command for it? You. Are you making the bed? Because I gotta admit, that is a futile attempt. The bed don't stay there. Okay. Poopy feet. If Shane doesn't give us uppies at some point, my entire family will die.
I did it.
She doesn't understand them, Chad. Her absolute confusion. Fixed flower? What's wrong with it? Flower's fine. Okay. It looks like a mattress on the floor.
But a nice mattress on the floor.
Sunday morning, rain is falling. We should play a game. You want to play a game? You like my bed?
It's comfy.
Thanks. It's a trifold mattress from Amazon, and then I added, a lavender foam topper. She likes my bed. Boys were in. I disagree though. I think I have slept in more comfortable beds. No, I like softer. I like beds that bore you. I like a bed that swallows me whole. You really do have an awful mattress.
I know. So this is like plush. I'm like, oh, this is mine.
It's all about the foam topper. You should really get one. It'll change your life. Hear that, Chad? That is my personal vouch. Personal vouch. I have the twin size of that. And how are you? How's your back? How you living? A lot of the times I feel like, I don't want, what's the word that I have?
I like beds.
Insecure, because, well, look at me. I'm so talented and beautiful. Like, what if someone's mean to me because they're so jealous of me? You know? That's not what I was talking about. I was saying, like, because all of my furniture is collapsible. Like, my bed, it folds up like a science fair project. My actual bed frame folds even more. I have no box spring. We should, here's what we should do. You should bring a chair over and scoot that back, and then we're gonna put this between us so Chad can hear both of us. Because as of right now, I'm just looking down at you and talking at them and you separately. Well, fix it. It was wrecked. I have a real mattress now. The twin is now the couch. Perfect. Heard. Well, it has no bones, so if you just like poor Chad never learned to swim, eh? A bit of a problem. Okay, so you might want to get the. Okay, go get the chair. Go get the chair. Go get the chair. Go get the chair. Sunday morning, rain is falling. Just ruined your doors. That's it. No, you. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. Coffee breath here, you're right. Get your house back in the house, boy. I just took 100 milligrams of this. I'm feeling mad intelligent right now. Ask me anything. Yeah, ask me anything. Bitch.
How you feeling right now, having me invade your bubble?
My boopy? I don't have a bubble. Can I have my coffee? I love having you here. I love having you. Candle? Oh, that's crazy, Shane. It's almost like you need to speak up.
How you like having me here?
Well, all right. Well, all right. Maybe that was a bit too much.
She said she likes having me here.
Not too rough now. The neck of this is still very sensitive. There you go. She's a sensitive woman. Did you say good morning to Chad?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Okay, you can stop now. I think they get it. It's all tied up. I'm all tied up. See, they're saying good morning. Look, good morning. Good morning, Shane.
It's normal. It's natural.
You know what we need to work on?
What?
Filter. Because I realize more and more. We talked about this when I saw you again after like 6 months. You were like, yeah, I've just progressively stopped giving a shit, so I just say whatever I think now. And you said that, and I was like, that's weird. I don't think Shane is that way. And so many times last night, you were like, that doesn't work. Or, shut up. To like people in chat, and I'm like, oh, that filter is gone. Oh, it deteriorated.
So
it disintegrated.
Yeah.
So we can do that. I don't know how though.
Lit. We'll figure it out. TT's off?
Don't say TTs. TTS. No, TTS is not off. It's not off. I didn't turn it off. Who touched it? Not a single tummy time this entire stream. Chat, does anyone want to? I'm gonna pause the music, and does anyone want to tell Lap Dance for Jesus why there is no tummy time? Because I mentioned it. Do you remember that? Anyone want to lap dance for Jesus why there's no tummy time?
What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's right. That's right. What is tummy time?
Tummy.
No, it's true. She has no tummy. They took it away. They took it off. Mm-hmm. Cut it right off. They shaved her tum-tum, so it's completely bare.
Who?
Shane is like, I still don't know what tummy time is. During the dub-a-thon, that's kind of when I more recently got Soup. So she was a babby, and I was like obsessively brushing her.
Oh.
And so she would walk up to me and she would show me her belly, and I'd be like, this is a perfect opportunity. I gotta get in there with the brush because I didn't want her chest and tummy to get matted. So I would brush her and we did tummy time. She is still a baby. She's 7 months old. I did that math. Very cringe, but I did that math. She's 7 months old.
But now she's shaved.
Now she's shaved because, bro, I can't keep up with tummy times.
Yeah. Tummy time all the time.
There's 2 cats. Lumi doesn't have tummy hair like that. He is also like, his hair feels like a wire brush. He's got that wire. That boy got that wire. Okay. Before we go anywhere and do anything, and also, like I said, we are still waiting to hear from our camera person. So Chad, I thought we could play a game. How's that sound? Have you seen the new Room 40s video yet? What are you saying, Dom? In every man, there are 2 cats. Just take me out.
Shit. Leave him just
God.
subscribe.
Oh, Jesus. Did you mean to do that? Beagle. No, it went off.
Oh, it did?
You did? It scared me. I think it needs to go for longer. Hold on. And not me adjusting this in post. Beagle, thank you. If you guys don't know why I freaked out, I set up an automated...
Lumia stream just subscribed. 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 Lumia stream just subscribed.
No, Shane, that's not a person.
Lumia stream just
Shane, that's not a person.
subscribed. Lumia stream
You don't have
just
to. It's not a
subscribed.
person.
Lumia stream just subscribed. Lumia stream just subscribed.
Well, I kind of regret that now.
Lumia stream just subscribed.
Okay, I upped it to 0.4. Is it broken? No, I was just testing it a lot. No one subscribed. No one subscribed. Oh God. Oh, you're made me think it was the drill. I was like, oh, why?
Trauma.
Lumia stream just subscribe. Lumia stream just subscribe. Yo, Ass Hattery engaged. You're doing so good. Subscribers subscribing. Do you guys like that emote? Isn't it funny? May I remind you? Oh God. Oh fuck. I'm just scared. I'm scared of gifteds. I'm scared. Because one of those drills is really intense. I won't tell you which one, but one of those drills is real. It is on. It's full torque. And it's loud, and so are the balls. Beardless Bacon, welcome in. Balls PhD, ayo, Big Balls PhD. Thank you for peeing on CD Slayer. That's real cool. That's real cool. Diaper, yep. I'm gonna kill my mom. I'm gonna kill my dad. It's obviously a skirt, but from far away it does look like a big diaper. Stop giving her money, chat. She's scared. She's scared. I love it. I do. I like it a lot. I think it's funny. Not what I was asking for. This is what I was asking for those of you who didn't see our starting soon screen when we started the 24-hour stream. Where did I put that thing? Now, where did I put that? Here it is. This is what I asked for. I was like, yeah, can you make me the breakdancing cat meme? But like, I'm the cat, and they were like, okay, sure. And then they just did the first 2 seconds. Oh, we only have 7 hours left. I just want a swoop, baby. Oh, for sure. Yo, Alex, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Why did that? There's no sound, no. No sound, no. Okay, so do tummy time on Shane. She gave me the NO. First thing first. I don't like staying on topic. It's so, I like doing anything other than what I'm supposed to do. You know that one Caro Caro Bonito song? No. I know it seems kind of tough, but maybe it's easy enough for us to slow down the pace so we can all go take a break. 'Cause there's not much better than nothing at all. And that's especially true when there is something to do. You would like them.
Okay, I'll listen to them.
I missed the Jimstown? You did miss the Jimstown. Yeah. That's, yeah. Yep. Well, okay, and you know what else I'll say? Shane, I did not ask for your consent in this, but I'm gonna introduce something to chat right now. Okay. Oh, it's a very cool place that we're going to brunch to, if we make it. Now I'm scared. Okay, so what was I gonna say? Oh, oh, hi, Hemi. I'm not 100% I'm not 100% certain that these have goals correct, but here I will introduce a stretch goal.
What's a stretch goal?
A stretch goal is a goal that surpasses your goals that you have planned.
Oh, okay.
So I will introduce a stretch goal. Initially, y'all, and I know what you guys are going to say, do what you want, you're the streamer. You're right, but because I know that, I'm still asking you guys for your... I'm not asking you, I'm telling you that this is what we could do. So, in the next 7 hours, I don't think that subcount is correct, but I'm still gonna do it to you. If we hit 800 subs, I was going to just have Shane and I take the rest of the week off, but we owe so much. Actually, I'm not even gonna make it a sub goal. I'm just gonna ask you if you're down. We owe you. We actually already owe you. Forget I said anything. To do the stuff we owe chat. We gotta do Chopped. We gotta do cheese ranking. Do you wanna know? Can I tell them what you said to me this morning? You said, you know those parasocial relationships?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, yeah, what about them? She's like, sometimes when I stream, I feel like I'm talking to friends. And I was like, yeah? She's like, yeah. It's like, bro, I say that all the time.
We're the parasocial ones.
Yeah. I gotta know. It's gotta be that. We're parasocialists. It's gotta be so common for streamers. Morning, Gorm. Sunday morning. Because typically there is not a mattress here, so he's like, what the fuck is going on? This is my office.
Friends dance game, how dare you?
Sorry, I'm sorry. But it's true. I often feel the same way. There's sometimes I have such good news and I just cannot wait to share it with you guys. You know? Why was I saying this? Because we owe you guys those games. So forget I said anything. No stretch goals. Don't stretch it. Don't stretch that goal. Leave it right there. Don't touch it. Nah. Nope. Don't. Well, honestly, I just feel bad. I just feel bad. So we're gonna do everything we owe you guys. Come hell or high water. But you know what would also be fun? So while we're doing what we owe chat, just having like a little screen of the Sims, the people who paid to have Sims, and this is of course with their consent, living life or doing some kind of like Hunger Games challenge, where like the last one standing is like
Burger King.
Locked in the Burger King for 24 hours.
Or one of the other ones.
That sounds like a Mr. Beast video.
The strip club.
Locked in the strip club. Whoever gets chlamydia last wins. The Burger King Disney. The Dumbo Burger King. The Burger King Disney. Yes. Where in the world has my office gone to? It's gotta be under here. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard, but Hemi did take a chunk out of one of the cords. It still works though. We caught him in the act.
Caught him with his pants down.
I locked 100 people in the Burger King and the last one to fuck the burger wins. Oh, perfect. That's a good, write that down, chat. Write that down. Vic, write that down. Write that down. We're making that the stream title. Okay. No, I got this. Hold on. I actually want it for myself, so I'm just gonna zoop-diddy-doop-diddy. Copy? Past. Don't let me close this notepad, okay? It's fine. Sunny morning. Thank you.
Is that soup?
That is soup.
That's so cute.
That is my swoop. She got one eye.
It looks like she's winking.
Initially, when I... Do you see this? What does that look like? What was I saying? Sunday morning rain is... Oh, initially when I asked them to make this emote, I said explicitly, this is my cat with one eye. Here's her photo. I would like a picture of her doing the noted thing. They shot me back immediately. Here you go, young elderberry. I hope you enjoy your emote. 2 eyes. I was like, just rub it in. I didn't know you were an ableist. Bippity boppy, gimme the zappity. Oh, you mean the zoop tie? You want the zoop? Da zoop. No. I mean, so this one is yes. This one is yes. All my recent ones are from Fiverr, yeah. Because you know what? This is gonna sound bad, but I can like pressure a Fiverr artist to doing something quickly. If they ask for it, because you can search by express orders and you can pay for it. So I feel less bad about asking for things quickly because I'm paying them. Also, they're a stranger, so I don't have to worry about the implication of stressing them out. Because if it was a friend or an artist, I'd be like, oh man, I don't want them to be worrisome. But then if it's a stranger, I don't give a shit, and I paid them to do it.
Fair enough.
Call me Young Wokeberry. Hey, good morning, Benny. Good morning, Tabitha. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Nice. Ooh.
Is that corn?
No. That's the anti-raid formation. That's the Peapod Army Failings formation. They're putting their shields up to protect us from the raiders. It's not corn. It's raid protection. Anyway, Benny. Welcome, Benny. How's it going? Welcome. So what I was supposed to be doing for the last fucking 30 minutes is giving you guys a link. What's the audio sound from? It's from TikTok. It's Cohen. It's got the big lumpy nubs. It's got the juice. I was supposed to be giving you guys a link because when we get back from our shenanigans today out in the wild, we're supposed to be doing hot nuns. But here's the thing. If you guys write a question in this form, I need you to know that there is... Fuck. That there isn't necessarily a certainty that your question will be read. Why do I say this? Because I don't know how much time we're gonna have when I get back. So we are prioritizing the AMA questions that we get through TTS, which TTS is like not that much, but I am gonna gatekeep girl boss, girl cock a little bit there, because again, I you know, what more do you want from me? If you aim first, you're last. Okay, go ahead. When you come back, we're gonna play a game of chat, okay? Sunday morning. Futa? What's that? Is that anything like Futanari? What's this even? Do I want to click this? I'll get a virus. I'm gonna watch this silently. I've decided I want you all to hear it.
Hello, Moto.
One more time.
Hello, Moto.
That was good. That was good. Thank you for that. Brain blast. Appreciate it. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. That's right. Making document. That was, I think, my dad's ringtone. Yeah, I know. You might be thinking, you have a father? And the answer is, yeah. Yeah, he's around here somewhere. He hasn't been to stream in a minute. It's funny, he goes, you stream so late. I've been live for 24 hours. Where are you, Dad? Papa, can you hear me? Dad. 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 I'm gonna make a new command. I should make a command that just says your mom. Alright, chat, exclamation point AMA. Go ahead, exclamation point AMA. Go ahead, chat, exclamation point AMA. Go ahead. Fuck. No, 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 no. As if it wasn't abundantly clear, I accidentally copied the, that lovely stream title instead of what I was supposed to do. Worms. So that's what an AMA is. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That was so fast. That was, I didn't even finish what I was doing. That was really quick. Let's go, dude. Okay. No one had to know what you were doing, but you just had to admit it. She was getting her oil changed, chat. She's getting her oil changed. That is what the kids are calling it now, before anyone asks. Mods, you already have permission to use this form. So if you guys give me a second. God, can you relax, chat? You're just like wah 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 all the time, and I'm literally just doing my best. Where the fuck is it? There it is. There it is. Wah wah wah. I really shouldn't. Not after last night, I shouldn't do that. Sunday morning. Sorry, the music was starting to get to me a little. I just needed to be quiet for a second. Sorry. Oh. You're gonna keep saying what? I'll acknowledge it. Yeah, but at the end of the 24-hour stream, can we let Shane choose who to raid? Why is that a joke?
No, because I can't. So I'll sit there for half an hour and like, just pick one. I can't pick. So what happens on my stream is I can't pick anyone when they give me multiple raiders. So for like in half an hour, I'll be like, you pick one, just pick one. I can't pick, can't do it. You need to pick one. I don't know who to pick. That's the joke.
Good joke. Good one. Good one. Good one. People talk. Okay, I need you to do me a favor. We're gonna play a game of chat with the mod's permission. I need you, if you talk, right here. Okay? You do so well at home. Is it because I'm here? Is it because this isn't your mic?
I don't know.
Are you mic shy?
I don't feel the need to like...
You should feel that need.
Okay.
Rip it out of my hands. If I'm saying something, be like, no, fuck that. I want to say something. Okay? Permission to swag out? Permission? Granted. Oh, I mean denied. Sorry, that was that fake out. Okay. Mods, are you available to play that game that Spaz made? I don't know who's here right now. I was doing the Zoolander eyes. Oh, from Hotnum's form Wait, the form Hot Nuns episode is no longer accepting responses. Oh, I see it. Okay, I'll fix it. Fuck. Jesus, don't yell. Sunday morning. I need to stop. I'm sorry, chat there. I fixed it. I fixed it, motherfucker. Fuck Jesus. Okay, I fixed it. Me mods. Oh, me mods. Oh, me mods. Oh, Stall, thank you for the 6 months. There you go, chat. So if you have any, if you have any questions, if you have any questions for Shane or I or both of us, feel free to leave it in that form. As I mentioned, there's a good chance that we will not be reading most of those questions. I get the sense. So just keep that in mind when you write those down. It's not that we don't want to. It's just that, you know the way it goes. Also, mods? Nightbot isn't a mod. Hi. It's just me for a while? Okay. The game that Spaz made. Oh, I'm just seeing the questions roll in. Why are you sticky? A phone number. A, what that thing do, aha? I locked 100 people in a Burger King. The last one to fuck the burger wins. What is she smoking under the desk? Plugging in the mic so that everything's charged when we go outside. Those are real. These are real. Please download BTV 7TV. I have that. What are you saying to me on this fine Christian Sunday? I fucking have it. Why did you? Fuck you. You know what? I haven't had all of my coffee yet.
I did.
I did. Me. I did. Have I mentioned Sunday morning rain? Do you know that song? What song is that? Sunday morning. Give me a sec. Shut up, Shane. Okay. Huh?
You're listening to Cat FM Radio.
I don't think this is it.
This isn't the song I was singing? Can I ask you a question?
Me?
Yes. At what point in this song is the iconic drums moment?
I don't think I know the song.
Yes, you do.
Do I?
Don't look at Chad. Look at me. Okay, well, look at the screen. You know this song.
In the Air Tonight? No. I don't know the intro. I don't know. I don't know when the iconic drum thing is.
You know this song.
I know. I don't know.
You don't know this song.
I know the song. I don't know the drum solo.
I know she's your friend and all, but ban her.
I didn't know when the drum moment was. You know this. Gotta be like 1:30, 1:45. No, actually, you're wrong.
They want like the legit time.
No. Just like a guesstimate of when it begins. It goes do 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 do. That drum moment. Does that sound familiar to you?
I don't know when it comes in though.
Not the drum part, but she doesn't know the song at all.
Oh.
I know the song. I know the song. Okay. Not the drums.
I'm just gonna. Oh my god! It must be right here. Watch this. It says most replayed. Chat, I'm gonna skip ahead. You did it, chat! You did all of your favorite streamers do. All of your favorite streamers. Oh, that's true, Spaz. Okay, hold on a minute then. That's okay. Don't worry about it, Spaz. We'll do another thing. Don't worry, you're good. I'm gonna tell you about something. Poop. I'm gonna tell you about something that all of your favorite streamers do, and I'm gonna call them out by name. So, and they're not gonna like this. I'm going to do this because I want you to tell me what my version of this is. So, if you guys watch My Danny, which you know most of you do, what other game? What other game, Lap? If most of you guys watch My Danny, which most of you do, you'll notice that there's a couple Maya-isms that she, you know, pushes into conversation just to spice it up. And I think it also helps oil the old brain box and help it develop extra words. So Maya likes to say, quite simply, she says it a lot. What else does Maya say? She says a lot of things. Maya does say a lot of words. Your version is "Yum Mama"? Simply, yeah, Maya says simply a lot. Wubby says, let me make something very clear. Alex, what is Alex's? Look, listen. That's also Maya. That is also Maya. What is Alex's, though? What's Alex's ism? And don't say the other word. Malapropisms. She doesn't say that very often. Mine is, you know what? Is that true? No, it's not. It's not. I just came back. I forgot this 24 hours. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, Alex's is... Yeah. That's Alex's. She goes, yeah. That's hers. So I just want to know what mine are. Because I feel like I hear myself say them, but I'm not super aware. Like, you know what? Hi, Shane. It's so nice of you to join me. Thank you, Shane, so much for coming all the way here. What about Lisa's? Oh, I don't know. Do you know? I don't. Yeah, mama! Mental gymnastics thing from like 2 months ago. Mental gymnastics? You mean the "are you smarter than a 5th grader" thing? Yeah, I definitely wasn't snoring because the mic was muted, so. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. What about Booty? He's such a kind, loving soul. I don't think Booty goes... You know what Booty's is? He goes... His favorite Booty's is, first things first, I'll eat your brains. Booty's also is like, all right, but usually that means you're in trouble. Optic Check, thank you for the 4 months. Does Shane have an ism? Hi. And then she just stares. Or, look, here's a really good Shane-ism, chat. Watch this. Mine is quit writing Shane. I wish she was here to see this. Mine also is quit writing Shane. Okay, chat room. I do say that a lot too. I do. But I would love to know what my friends think. You know what? That would be a fun game show. That would be a lot of fun. Just like, which of your friends says this all too often? That's kind of like a friends like slash like newlyweds game thing. Like, what's their catchphrase? That's a good one. Write that down. That's a good thing prompt for like a newlyweds game. What is their like top #1 go-to filler phrase? Filler phrase. It's a filler phrase. Say that at least 3 times and your mouth will be full of spit. Filler phrase, filler phrase, filler phrase, vine boom, filler phrase, filler phrase. Write that down. Filler phrase. Maya says simply all the time. I know, I said that earlier. Booties is just positive words of affirmation towards others. Yeah, that's true. You know what? No, I take that back. You want to know what? You're not going to unhear it. Booties is... Hey, yo! That's his.
My filler word is the F word. It's rough in a professional adult working environment.
Oh, like you can't say it? Bro, my boss, Shane would attest to this. My boss, our old boss, would constantly get on me about cursing.
Filler phrase. Yep, spit.
Filler phrase, filler phrase, filler phrase, filler phrase. Mine says, come on! That's funny, true. But he does say well a lot. But I think we all say that. Well, I do say, what? Huh? Who's that streamer is already in the work as of 2 days ago. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That sounds like a good time. I'm into that. What's Adries? Oh, I don't know. What is Adries? What's Peanuts? What's Carlos's? What's Adries? I think that's Adries. Just take me out. Just take me. Just poop. Wigglestaff, I'm not mad at you. I'm upset because the ping pong ball launcher behind me is supposed to drop a foosball when people give 5 subs. I noticed though. Do you notice anything funny? No foosball dropped. But there's foosballs in there. Do you want to know what probably happened? I'm gonna go see if Hemlock ate it, and I will turn him into soup. Not the cat, the food. Never mind, it's okay. Why don't you play? Go ahead, play. I'll make it cheap. Play, go ahead. I'll make it cheap. I'm gonna make rabbit stew. I'll make it cheap, chat. I'll make it real cheap. Dirt cheap. Oh, come on. Her full name is Tamale Soup. You know that. Her full name is Tamale Soup. It's just I call her Soup at home. But in public, she's, your mama. Didn't see that coming, did you? I will make it for one gift sub, and that's going to be red side. One gift sub, and that's red side. Don't do anything yet, if you were even thinking about it. Okay, so that is red side. And now, blue side is going to be 500 bits. Blue side is my side. Red side is Shane's side. So if either of you guys score a point for us, then that goes towards our total goal of this whole stream, which was supposed to be head-to-head. This whole stream was supposed to be head-to-head. Ah, shitballs, fuck-ass cunt. Yesterday I said cunt and everyone freaked out. Is there something wrong with that word? I didn't think so. Who's winning in the head-to-head? We're tied. We've only done one thing. That was a competition. I love the word cunt. Americans frown on it, though. Yeah, I guess so. Same. I get that.
I just don't say it because I don't have the C word pass.
You know what? Fair. You don't say it. Hemlock is eating something. Put cunt on the wall? No, that's awful. Why would you? You can't say that. Oh my god. Lap, time yourself out. You cannot say that. You don't have the C word pass. Anyway, chat. Foosball. Oh, I should change the command. Foosball. 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 Foosball.
Hey everybody. This is Three Dog, your friendly neighborhood disc jockey. What's a disc? Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. People of the capital wasteland, it is I, Three Dog, your ruler. Hear me and obey.
I was waiting for the Abu too. I was gonna say it, but he didn't say it.
Other radio station. Men and ladies, boys and girls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm Three Dog, your master of ceremonies. Hey, nifty America. It's me, your president, John Hank.
This kid.
Gotcha! Three Dog here. How's everyone doing? Three Dog! That's me, kids. Coming to you tape from my fortified
Bring
bunker
him
in
back.
the middle of a DC hellhole. Ain't life grand? Because one dog ain't enough, and two is too low, it's me, Three Dog. How you kids handling
Would you howl,
post-apocalyptia today? People of the capital wasteland, you can hear me. Yee-haw! You
Don't remember
can't
hearing that
stop
one in the game.
Signal, baby. Hey, kiddies, this is Three Dog. Bow wow, your voice in the darkness. Or at least
Bow wow.
the radiation. Hello,
Capital Wasteland. This is Three Dog.
Ow! Coming to you loud and proud from Galaxy News Radio.
Got him.
Wake up, Wasteland! It's me, Three Dog, bringing you all the music.
That's
and
it. That
news
was
your
the.
little hearts can
The whole
handle.
time I thought that
You're
his
listening to
his
Galaxy
only
News
intro was the one where he
Radio.
goes,
And I'm your
"Ow!"
host,
But I
Three
guess not.
Dog, Lord and master of all I survey. GNR, Three Dog, all you need to know. What's up, Wastelanders? This is Three Dog. Bow
Wastelanders.
wow, and you're listening
Bow
to
wow. Just slip that right in. Let me just slip in this bow wow. Hold on, y'all mind if I bow wow real quick? Y'all mind if I peace love bow wow? Hold on, y'all mind if I bow wow real quick? Y'all. I'm so embarrassed. You didn't hear that, did you? Oh, why are that's also what I was doing. Bow wow away. Permission to bow wow? How does he say? Ah, fuck, I forgot how he says it again. It says Three Dog. Ow! If Lab doesn't have a C word pass, who does? People with...
Yeah!
You said it, Lil John. Do you ever read something that you just go, you roll your neck a little bit? Do you ever just read something
Nope.
and you go, that's not, I'm not.
Hello,
Hello.
Capital Wasteland. This is Three Dog.
Come on, man. Hello, Capital Wasteland. This is Three Dog. Ow! Cool. You got your thoops back. You got your clappers back. You got your yeah. What up, YouTube? What up? And you got your nope. You got it all back. There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah!
I know. I know.
Nope.
Yo, Raptor Mick Awesome Pants, thank you for the 6 months with no message at all.
Nope.
Hello, Capital Wasteland. It is I, Three Dog. I'm stuck this way. Help.
Nope.
I cannot get out. Help, help. Look. I disconnected. It's me. Look, I disconnected. Look. It's me. I disconnected. I did say thank you to Papa Chub 2 for the 2 months. Come City, big time fun. What a tagline. Chat, can we just... You know what I want to do? I want to do a stream that we do like some kind of makeover, but it's not an actual makeover. Because I would love to see chat fill with move that bus, and then we move the bus, and it's just like, we heard that you had a arch problem, so because you have simian feet, we made you a full monkey bedroom. Woo! And then they're like, I didn't want this. And see, so that's my, I want to do that. Hello? You could destroy a Burger King. Why would you do that? Move that bus! And then you just run it straight into the Burger King. Raid improvements. Extreme takeover. Chat, how do I do it? Chat, how do I implement... How do I implement some kind of makeover so I can
Move
get
that
chat...
bus, but then it just shows a clean desk.
Move that bus. But how can I implement move that bus into a stream? Help, chat. Ask chat. You are, not only are you bold and brash, you are beautiful, and I'm gonna say it, probably freaking hitting the gwitty right now. You're probably hitting the freaking gwitty so hard. I'm gonna ask chat GPT. There's a million things I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm just not doing it. Move that fiat. Monkey bedroom sounds lit. I want a poo flinging theme. That genuinely happened. I will never forget. My family used to fucking love that show. Extreme bedroom makeover, whatever. Extreme home makeover. And there was a kid who, like, bless his heart, I think he was really, really very sick. But he was so sick that, like, he really couldn't do much. Like, at all. But he loved monkeys. Or the jungle or something. So they turned his bedroom into like the rainforest cafe. And I think it might have been a different episode, but similar idea, where there was a sick kid and he really loved camping. And they gave him like an outdoorsy room. But then they made his bed like a hammock. And I was like, that's not that. Well, at first I was really jealous. And I was like, Mom, can I have a hammock bed? And then she was like, no. And I was like, you're right. That's probably not good for my growing spine. Fair point. No, not with animatronic animals and everything. Simian feet. Fun fact. It's not fun. My brother has simian feet. That's the whole story. Did you like that, chat? How can I... Hold on. How can I implement a game into my Twitch chat where I get to scream, move that bus? Yell, move that bus, then just have another bus behind the first bus, and then you can yell it again, and then it's another bus. Good idea. We'll take. I would love for my room to smell like a dirty koi pond, and we got just the thing for you. We heard you like dirty koi ponds, so your bed is it's a water bed and it's filthy. How can I implement a game into my Twitch chat where I get to scream, move that bus? Chat GPT is thinking. Show us your GPT history. It's pretty boring. Implementing a game into your Twitch chat where you get to scream, move that bus can be a fun and engaging way to interact with your viewers. Here are some steps you can follow to create such a game. 1. Choose a bot. There are various chatbots available that allow you to create interactive games on Twitch. Some popular bots are Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot, chat out. Streamlabs, Chatbot, Moobot. Create a command. Buy a Fortnite bus? Okay. Once you've chosen a bot, you can create a custom command. Ugh. Viewers can you can use the trigger for the game. For example, you could use move bus as a command. Write the code. Oh, so it's just that. So I just write the code. Can I ask them to write the code for me? But ChatGPT, you're the bot I'm using. Move that. Write the code. Can you write that code? Test the game. Before launching the game on your Twitch channel, test it thoroughly to ensure that it works as expected. You can do this by running a game locally or using a test channel. You're not telling me... Should I have worded this differently? Shout, move that bus, and the bus starts to pull forward, but it's like a forever long bus. It just keeps going and going like a train. You guys are just full of it. You guys are honestly so much better than ChatGPT. Hi.
I'm gonna finish my eyeliner.
Okay.
Do you want to get ready?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay.
Yeah!
No. Chat, did you have any funny videos you had saved up for the You Laugh You Lose? Shane? Can you get a chance to redeem of Yeb yelling Shane? No. That is the nicest thing anyone has ever said. I have an idea. Go ahead. You could yell, move that bus. Then Shane has to pick someone to raid. Ah. Oh, yeah, sure. Quick, come up with something funny. No, that's okay. You don't need that. I'm a monkey. I'm scratching myself like a monkey. You shout, move that bus. The bus moves. Nothing has changed. You tell the family you spent all the money on the bus. It just writes itself. It just writes itself. Chat gives subs to move the bus, and when the bus is moved, chat gets uppies. Okay, no. Backtrack. Backtrack. Move back to where I don't have to do anything and just get to yell, move that bus. Go back to that. That I really enjoyed. Okay, so I do have to start getting ready to go.
Nope.
I have to get ready to go, but if you guys have any videos that you want to request to play, unfortunately Shane is doing her eyeliner, so I'm trying to help you guys stay entertained while Shane does her eyeliner. That's what this is about. You know what? You know what? You know what the fuck what? I'm gonna let you figure it out. Yeah. You get to talk to chat. I just don't want chat to be, how do you say, bored.
I think they won't be bored.
Alright.
I think you guys will be entertained watching me do makeup.
Yeah, you really think so?
Uh-huh.
Alright, go on.
And I'll be blind.
Yeah!
Hello?
Yeah!
Oh? Oh?
Actually,
Oh?
tell me when you're done, because I have something that you can do with them.
When I'm done?
Yeah,
Okay.
Tell me when you're done with your eyeliner.
Go get ready. Y'all are stuck with me.
Yeah!
How's it look? How's it look? Welcome, welcome. Yes, teacher. So today I'm using NYX. We're going to learn how to do eyeliner. Boop, boop, boop. A lesson on how to fit society standards. Welcome. Actually, I think I'm pretty much done with my eyeliner. I don't know if I need to improve. Right now, we're drawing an arrow in the corner of my eye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're drawing arrows on our eyes.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
It's like painting. Hello?
Yeah!
Yeb is getting ready, and I'm painting on my face. Yes. She's getting ready, and you're watching me paint my face. How do you feel right now? Everyone's happy? Thank you. Thank you. Real time. Now, the difficulty is matching them. And I don't have a big mirror, so we're gonna struggle a bit. Look how tiny my mirror is. It's a tiny mirror. How am I gonna match them?
Yeah!
We'll do our best. Okay. Yeah. You guys are so good. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Yeah!
I fucked it up. I deserve a slap. Yeah. Well deserved. I fucked up.
Yeah!
I fucked up. How you feeling? Any questions? Any questions or concerns?
Can you close the door so we don't get a sneak peek of Sean Plaus?
Sean Plaus. Oh, Shan. No sneak peek. Y'all are trapped with me now, beaches. How's it feel being stuck? How's it feel being trapped? Do you have a question? What's your question? I am a hot chicken, thank you. Chicken. Gobble gobble. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Are they
Shane,
even?
You should call Shannon by a different girl's name, and she, if she gets upset or jealous.
Just take me out.
Beg leave him just subscribe.
Are you gonna finish that? And she?
Just poop.
She what? She what?
Please
What?
take many, many high-definition pictures of the cats. They're always so blurry in the background.
You saw that? Did you see it on the Discord? Aren't they the cutest? They're adorable. Adorable. Wait, let me see if they're even. I have like shaky coffee hands. Fuck. Okay, so one eye is not as snatched as the other eye. And actually both of my eyes are irritated. You know those like art streams? Show us nostrils. You could see my nostrils? No, you can't. What are you talking about? Oh, you did? She's got a beautiful kitty and I'm stealing that cat. Let her know. Lumi, I'm kidnapping him. I'm adding another dog with my dog. You're right. No. These are just breathing tubes.
Yeah!
Soup, yes. She was climbing over us. She kind of woke me up, but I went back to sleep. But I don't think Miss Yebby Boo could not go back to sleep. I'm stealing. Alex, I'm stealing your cat. Oh my god. I'm stealing your cat. Can I just say thank you for being so patient while doing eye makeup with me. Do you do the brows different than usual? I comb them. I brush them out. Is that what you mean? I brushed my eyebrows. I think I'm getting a rash on my face. I think I'm getting a rash. So that's cool. I'm pretty sure I'm getting a rash. Because my eyes are all itchy and I'm blotchy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeb does have clean eye. I get rashes super easily because my skin is sensitive. I went to the Renaissance Fair. Literally walking around in the heat and sweating. I got a rash. I was blotchy. Blotchy. Allergies. I'm allergic to everything. It's dry out here. It's a different weather out here. I'm allergic to life, yes. I get rashes like it's no one's business and it's not fucking fair. Everyone was looking at me and I was like, oh, is everyone looking at me because I'm pretty? No, I looked in the mirror on my phone. I looked at my camera phone and I was like, oh, a rash. Are you allergic to wabbits? I'm allergic to dust and pollen and most animal dander. I'm allergic to zero, actually. When he's due for a bath, I start getting rashes and itchy. Did you court the maidens? Yes, I did. I courted all the maidens until I got a rash and then they ran away. I'm allergic to my son. But I will take the pain because he is worth it. Am I talking too close? I'm so sorry. I did not realize how close I was to the mic. This is mascara. It makes your eyelashes look... Ooh. See the difference? You see the difference? You see the difference? Show Bunny. Can you see him? Stop hitting me. You see him? You can't see him. He's too low on the bed. In fact, I can't see him. He is blending in with my mirror. He is blending with, yes, with the sheet covers. I dropped my mirror. What mascara am I using? Voluminous Falsies. Oh. Welcome. Hi, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today we're doing a makeup look based on Uwu. I take that back. That was really bad. F in the chat. He was buying the lights. He's just a little curious. He likes spicy things. He likes to have He likes to have spicy things in his mouth. And he chooses electricity. Electricity for spicy things. Hemi looking at the wires. Like I said, he likes it spicy. Lumi wants out. Pardon. You almost got it.
Real hard.
He was sussed. He said, "Oh." He said, "Why is this lady helping me?" Oh, I fucked it. I fucked up the mic. I made it too low. Anywho, let's pretend I did not. Sorry, I can't see. It's supposed to be spicy. I made it yeb height. She had it tall enough already. There he goes. He's leaving. All the critters are leaving. They all be going bye-bye. So you made it yeb height? Oh yeah, I'm reading the same thing over and over again. You know what I think? I think everyone in chat right now needs to go and do their makeup. Hi, Soup. She did join. She joined us. The cat is not pregnant. Lumi is a male. He's just a little chunky. He's got a little extra love. Got a little extra chub to love, you know? Nothing wrong with that. We all love a little chub. Don't we? Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah! I finished. Yeah. The white cat. He's just a little chunky. Oh, my glasses are really dirty. Okay, I finished. How's that for time? How did I do for time? I did it 0.2 seconds. New personal record. I did it so fast you didn't even know what happened. You saw that? You saw how fast I was? I started and then I finished. So fast. I finished so fast. I'm pro gamer. Thank you. Yeah. No eyeliner and then eyeliner like that. I did it. I did so fast. So good. I know. Aren't you proud? Shane, can you get to the door? Run. Why? Why am I running? Okay, ready? Ready? How was that? That was fast too, right? I run fast. I'm, what is it? What do they call? Not a time traveler. Not a shapeshifter. What, when you like zip to different spots? What is that called again? Help me. My English isn't good. Help me. What is that called? No, not speedrunner. Teleporter, yes. Speedster. Why is it with Yeb? Why is what with Yeb? Yeb? She's getting ready right now. She's gonna look nice. She's gonna look fancy. Y'all are gonna be excited. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? RP Yeb, fast boy. Oh, he did it too? Hemlock, I looked over and he sat up straight. Very cutely. Where y'all going? We're gonna get some brunch. Yep, yeah! She's gonna come back. She's coming back. She didn't leave. She gonna come back. Y'all don't worry now. Y'all take it easy. She gonna come back. Bunch, yes. We're going to bunch. We're gonna... What's illegal? Bunch? Bunch is not illegal. We love breakfast and lunch. We love some bunches, you know? Who's sick? Oh dang, do you know why he is sick? Who? Me? I'm not sick. I have allergies. Yeah! Oh, I will have fun with you. She gonna be so great. Ooh. Is there a polite way? Absolutely not. You just assume nothing. Yeah, everyone in chat is correct. There is no way to politely ask if someone's pregnant. Don't do it, because you're just gonna set yourself up, and then they're gonna not feel comfortable around you, and you're gonna be embarrassed. So you just have to assume nothing. You know what the plan is already, you guys. You saw the thingy. I don't know where to pull it up. You know, we're gonna have brunch. We're gonna do something, and then we're probably gonna do hot nuns. Something was in between. What did Hemi do? Hemi! Bobby! No spicy! Oh shit. Hemi! Oh, that dog doesn't listen very well. There he goes. He's delayed. He listens? Okay. Good dog. He's a good dog. 10 out of 10 dog. Yes. Oh yeah, we're thrifting. Thank you. Brunch, thrift, hot nuns. Right, Mom?
Yes.
How am I doing? Hemi took a chunk.
Prove it.
It's white. I told Hemi. I told her.
You really fucking did.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Wow. Wow. They supported me in doing my eyeliner. They're very nice.
What a $50 grill!
You should be like, I got it like this.
What?
It came to me like this.
I could try. I could try to send it back to Amazon and be like, I don't know what to say. It already came like that.
Is my eyeliner even? Okay. Nice.
The clown is back. That's me. Hee haw. It's me, the clown.
We love her. I'm gonna put this stuff away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Go. Yeah. Run. Dude, I'm pissed. I mean, there's still two sides to it, so it could still work. Did she move this? She must have been leaning on this, because it's, like, very down. Oh, guys, hey, what's up? My name's Shane. Why, you know what? What's the deal with airplane food? Look on the bright side. What's the bright side? Chat, no, it's that drill is not gonna work until you did a, yes? What was I saying? Think he loves monkeys. Oh, you were asking what's going on today. So we're gonna go have some brunch. Our camera person is on their way. They'll be here very soon, and then we're gonna go hit that brunch. But first, chat, I can't have us sitting right now at a tie. How long has this been up? I can't have us sitting at a tie. We need to break even. We're breaking free. Nice nose.
Hey guys, just wanted to quickly mention how excited
that.
I am for the next edition of 40K and the direction they are taking the lore with the 4th Tyrannic War is cool and fun.
That's so weird that I would say that because I don't feel that way.
Yeah!
Just take me out. Oh god.
Dynamite underscore 420 just subscribe.
Okay, hold on. One did move. Dynamite. One did move. One, I heard it. I heard it. The other one, the other drills, the bits ones are the ones that are unaffected. The bits ones. So, oh my god, when we leave here, there's a good chance that if you guys give subs while we're doing IRL, that the fucking drills are just gonna be going off. Don't tell me to turn it off, because I fucking won't.
Schultz-Senator gets to throw
Why is that still happening? And now why is that still happening?
Going over to a friend's house, so I'll have to catch up like half of this stream later.
That's Lumi. Lumi really likes when the balls get shot out. He likes to chase them.
He's like, these sound different though.
Schultz, thank you so much for the 10. I'm only upset at myself, not you. Thank you so much for the roach, baby! Oh, I'm in your chair. Well, I want to do something. I want to do something. Chat, Shane. Shane chat. Shane chat? Shane chat. No, they're kissing. They're smooching. Hello. Hi, Parksies. Yeah! I can't whisper a YouTube vid to you. Why would you need to? Why would you need to? Why would you need to? Who won foosball last night? No one played foosball last night. Because I think, honestly, if I know my chat, they didn't want to wake us. They wanted us to get some rest. I said nice notes because it looks nice. Okay, good. Good to know. I won't overthink it at all. Sorry, guys. I know there's 2 sounds playing right now. Nice chat. I know. Why look like cousins? I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't. I couldn't tell you. I thought we were going to count the goals this morning. You versus Shane. Yes, we would have, but no one played last night. There's none in either goals. Yeah, we wanted Shane to get some rest. Just Shane. Just Shane. Yeah, with sister cousins. Yeah. Oh, my bad. No, it. You know what? Yes, it is your bad. Because how dare you want us to get some good, decent rest. Anyway. Shane, I want to break this 1-1 tie that we have. Okay. Because only one of us can come out of this being superior. I need my chat to stop spamming your name every time I pull up a people poll. Yeah. So there's a really stupid, really fun, easy, quick game that you're going to play with chat real quick.
What about you?
I'm going to do it after you.
Oh, okay. I'm first.
Yes, you're first. Fun, easy, stupid, fun, easy. But chat loves it. Right, chat? Right, chat? You love it. You eat it up. You eat it like groceries. You eat it like you eat the poo-poo. There it is. Ready?
Nope.
I don't know how to play.
Okay. So you do, because what they do is they tell you what to draw, and then you do your best to draw it. And the first person in chat who says that word wins.
I do know how to play.
So what we're looking for here is not for you to win, chat, but we are looking for one of us to have more guesses than the other. That's what we're doing right now. I want you to go first, okay?
How are we gonna keep track?
The game does it.
Oh, okay. Heard. Understood.
Okay.
Technology.
Shane's gonna go first. And as I mentioned, you guys only need to say the word in chat and the game can read it and pick it up, okay? Ready, chat room? Let me see some yeah mamas. Let me see some yes queen slay. Let me see some one. Let me see some farts. Yes, queen slay, queen, yes, slay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you guys were ready before we got started. All right, here's your seat, my lady.
Yeah.
Oh. Hemlock, no.
All right, play.
Press play.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's do 5. Or sorry, 10. No, you're keeping it 30. 10. Let's do 15. Let's see how that goes. Go ahead. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Don't worry, Shannon. You really stand
Wait.
out.
Oh, I just draw. Okay.
Well, and it's just press ready when you're ready.
I'm
Because that's where the word is going to be. It's covered up already.
Oh, okay.
Which I can't see. So go ahead, draw.
Oh, I got one.
Wait, don't press next to it. Don't press next to it. Excuse me. Don't worry, Shannon. You really stand out. Thank you, Witchwood. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, wow.
Just take me out.
Schultz Sinatra just subscribed.
I don't know how to draw this.
Just take me out.
Ooh, they're trying to take you out. They're trying to take you out. Oh, fuck. How'd you get that? Good job. Oh, okay. There's a tree. Oh, nice! You have to, like, make them too high for him to reach. They're like, you know what I mean? Oh my, okay. Okay, wait, no, I fucked up. Oh! Okay. Okay, this is a start over. Right? Oh, nice! Wow! Ah, yeah! Oh. Oh. Ooh. What is that part? Oh! I don't know how to. Oh! Okay, alright. I'm concentrating. Y'all see this? What else? What else? What else? What? Okay. Oh. What is this?
Good question. I don't know. Chat's trying to figure that out.
What is this? Oh, they're really good at this.
Yeah,
oh,
chat is great.
How do I can't. Okay, pass. I couldn't draw that. Oh. Fuck. Okay, wait. Why? Nice. Oh, fuck. Pass. I can't do that one. Oh. Do you know what I'm drawing? Ah, okay. Okay, pass. I can't do it. Oh, I know. Ayo, good job. Pass. I can't draw that. That's too hard. I couldn't think of anything. Fuck. Right, okay, and then this. This is a person. Oh, wow. Scoreboard. Okay. How do I know if I won? Rigged? It's not rigged. You guys did really well. Look at how good you guys are. I don't know if I should exit or like do next because I don't want to lose our track record. If you had fun, you won. That's not how games work. That is not how games work, okay? Having fun doesn't mean you win. I finished. I don't know. How do I keep track?
Nope.
I thought I counted it. Did they get every single one?
No, I passed. I did a few passes.
But did you draw 15 in total? Looks like you did.
I think so.
Fun equals win. That's so true. But no, that maybe we'll go with the total score, I guess. Not the total scoreboard, just the regular scoreboard. Scoreboard. Scoreboard.
You want to take over?
She drew 12 in total. She
Okay.
passed on 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, good job.
So we'll give you 12 points.
Yeah,
then.
heard. Understood. I got 12. I got 2.
All right, I can speed run this.
Okay.
You want to come in? Guys, real quick before we continue, we're gonna be headed out soon to do IRL stuff, but I want the camera is so low. Our camera person is here, so everybody clap for Booty.
It's just gonna be a crotch shot. Oh.
I moved it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You're tiny.
Like the littlest.
Straight from Chicago. Yeah, he just flew in from
Boy,
Chicago.
my arm's tired.
Okay, I have to beat Shane in this game really quick, and then we can go.
Be 12?
Yes, I have to beat 12.
I think
Okay.
you're gonna get it.
You think I'm gonna get it?
Yeah.
Okay,
think you're
cool.
gonna get it.
You're really killing the librarian look right now. So for you. Why, Shane?
I forgot.
Do you want one? I think you'd be all right. Yeah, there's some. Go ahead, go. There. No, there's. So the IKEA black thing. The third drawer from the left. You should be able to find some loose ones in there.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm so small. You're not supposed to hear what she was saying there. That time that was intentional. I will say. This I will admit. Third drawer. Shane wants a gun. Yeah, she said, you got your piece on you? You got that blicky? And I said, of course. I always keep that thing on me. Stay strapped. And she was like, cool. Can I, like, go polish it? And I was like, gay? So... Damn, you're just showing her whole... What are we going to call that? I'm really close to her butthole right now.
Does it
Hi,
sound like
Mama.
the ocean? Don't. I'm sorry.
Hi, baby girl. Hi, my baby girl. Baby girl. Do y'all see Booty's hat? Kind of sick with it. Where can they get a hat just like that?
Oh, this hat?
Oh, that hat. Yeah, where can they... Oh, hey, thanks. Here you go, sport.
There you go, sport.
There you go, kiddo.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shop.bootyswagger.com.
Shop.bootyswagger.com, baby. Go buy yourself a really cool hat. It says bite me. It's a carrot. This is a rabbit hat. You got the rabbit with the hat. It said bite me.
Rabbit with a hat.
Hello? Rabbit with a hat. Damn, that's Booty merch? Yes, it is. He really put his full art ussy into that, and he made it superbly. All right, Chad, it's my turn. So here's what we got to do. We have to sync up. Chad, we have to sync up like periods. Dogwood butter. Ready, Chad? I'm going to say a word, and we're going to play an association game, okay? And we're not going to finish until we land on the same word. Ready? Okay, so let's start with one word, Chad. We're going to say a word at the same time. Ready? I'm gonna give you a countdown, and I'll account for the delay, okay? 3, 2, 1. Spaghetti. Alright, we're not synced up. Boobs. To be fair, everything you guys are saying does make sense. Kath is there with me. Noodle. Noodle. Okay, next word. So now, chat, we're gonna combine. We're gonna have to try to sync up again. I'll try to get closer to what all of you said, and I'll say my next word, and you guys try to get closer to what I said. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Fettuccine. Did we say it? Oh my god. Oh, Olive Garden, so good. Okay, Olive Garden Parmesan, Winnebago. No, hair, ribbon, Gouda. Okay, no, we're on to something here. Linguine. So close, so close. All right, let's try this again. So you guys said a bunch of Italian food, and I said fettuccine. Let's see if we can land on one again. Let's try this again. 3, 2, 1. Mirror. Mario. Damn it. We're still not synced. Chad, how do we get synced? Do we have to like touch clams or something? How do we sync up? Now I'm at a loss. Fuck it. Let's do this. Oh my god. Play again. Ready, chat? Brodsky got it. All right, we're synced. Docking sequence initiated. I'm so glad I programmed my Beagle Bum bot to dock. Ew. Ready? 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 I'm so hungry. Let's go. We have speedrun. Let's go. Get your grubby hands away from my clam. Ready? 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 15 words. Thank you. 15 words. 30 seconds. Ready? Wait. Wait for it. Hold. Hold. Hold! Ranoli, thank you for the 13 months, Ranoli. All right. Uh-oh. How did you make that blue? Ready? And go. Oh. Okay. Okay, dude, what the fuck was I supposed to do for that? Dude, what the fuck?
That's why
Oh, yeah, just draw a slave. Yeah, that wouldn't be problematic. We take what we get. Not too many good options. Oh, okay. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I'm from Manitoba. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I don't know where Manitoba is. It's Canada, isn't it? That horse got a dumpy. Let's go, Geo Tracker. I didn't like the way I said that. Next word. No time to lose. That looks like a dinosaur. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, this is easy.
I think you made it worse.
No, it's easy, Shane. Oh, I made it worse. Go back. Okay. That's my boy, Beagle with the bum. Next one, let's go. No passing. No passies. No passies. No passies. No passies. All whammies. No passies. No passies. No passies. This man got a long neck. Bulma's thigh sweat, ew. But peanut butter is a long way. All right, let's go. Dog, let's go. Send it. Full send. Let's do this. We're gonna kick Shane's butt. How do you draw America? How do you draw America? Quick question. This is pretty cool. Uh-oh. Okay, sure.
Draw my dad.
I'm not gonna fucking draw your dad. I'm just really putting a lot of emphasis on dumb things right now. No, they're not. That's a crab claw. No, it's not. It's not a crab claw. Fuck, how do you draw this? Oh, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Jesus. Thank you so much, Dr. Poison. Oh, I was trying to do this and I can't draw. And those are dreads, obviously. Next word. I don't think I should do this. Yep, you'll see in a minute. Okay, I realize now what I should have drawn.
Everyone shook it.
I realize now what I should have drawn. What the fuck is this? Shane, you can't say it out loud. Pass.
You know they have competitions for jugglers now?
You need to learn to not. You need to learn to not.
They can't hear me. Look,
Okay.
just looking at it wrong. They're not getting anything right.
Yes, Banshee say, let's go. No, I don't like that word. Juggler. I don't like it. I feel like it's fraught with issues. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. I'll get right on that. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. I'm clamming up. I'm clamming. I'm clamming. I'm going full clam. I'm going full clam. Fuck, what do I do? Ah, Jesus. Look, he's so happy. Okay, and then this is the place. Okay. Okay, Oh, thank God. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, there's so many things that it could be. Trojan horse. It does look like a Trojan horse. It does look like a Trojan horse. All right. I just got so fucking into this because I want to do this right. I was gonna write sterile. See, he's wearing a face mask, and those are gloves. You see? Sterile. Okay. I wasn't gonna ask you. You are not only smart, you are gifted and special and so you're so turgid, bro. You're turgid with it. He getting turgid with it. Okay, this is easy. Yeah, mama. It's just your mama. It's your mother. Would you look at that? A yummy piece of soda. Soda!
You already won.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What? Did I do this backwards? How do they look? How do they look? How? The fact that you got that from there. Not like that. Noted. E. I was gonna draw a worm. Good job. Is that our last one? And we annihilated this. We absolutely fucking fucked it. GG. It looks like I'm up 1 point now.
Yeah, you won.
While I have you here, chat, I'm gonna need you to keep spamming the chat. You guys did such a good job. Claps in chat for you guys, the people who ultimately made it happen. Good job. But there is one more thing I'm gonna need you guys to do. Because we're gonna go IRL right now, we're gonna go eat, we're gonna go to brunch, you guys are joining us. After that, we're gonna do a thrift store challenge. With the camera that we are using, we don't have like things like people pull available. So what I need you guys to do right now is to tell me what type of fits you want Shane and I to look for. And I will take the top 3 and we will take that as a thrift store challenge. Yeah, no, feel free. Yo, I got my crew with me. I got my posse. Isn't it late for brunch?
Brunch is a state of mind.
Brunch-
Haven't you ever read a wine glass in a thrift store?
Brunch ends at 2 p.m.
Does it?
I don't know. I just made that up, but I looked around and you should have all said yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were my crew.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're
I
so
mean,
right.
when do you normally eat lunch?
I don't.
When do you normally eat breakfast?
Any time of day.
So therefore, it's between any time of day and you don't.
Haha. I just look up, I see haha. Some cool monkey, 6 months of pee. Thank you so much for doing that. And you've come at an excellent time because I was just telling chat, I need you guys to give me 3 fit option, 3 subs, but also 3 fit options for our thrift store challenge. So the goal of it ultimately is we go based off of the things you tell us to look for, and then we go head to head. There's a time limit. It's like a whole thing. So I'm going to pull up people poll right now. I need you guys to just spam the chat with things that you think would be a fun fit for us to pull together. Together. We are one. Oh, by the way, yeah, thank you, chat. You have to make it one word. People poll is one word, and spam. It's spam in one word. One word and spam. I'm so hungry. You guys hungry?
I'm starving.
Let me see how far. You can eat more chips. Let me see how far. This place is not close. This place is not close. Yeah. Oh, I lied.
For some reason, I thought we were gonna have to go like to another state. Why that?
Yes, we're going to Tijuana. I'm gonna let you guys keep spamming. Keep spamming, though. Okay, so we got this. Let me call them really quickly. Make sure. Well, I'll do that in a bit. How does this work exactly?
What?
There it is. Wait, how do I? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay? Yes, you're right. I agree. If you want to, feel free to start it up so that we know it's working from in here. From the sound is coming from inside the house. Oh, did you run into the door? Oh. Pajamas with matching pillows or waifu pillows. And they totally do have those at the thrift store. They absolutely do. They definitely do. Yo, our BESTIE-A-THON sub goals at 777. That means something. All right, so I like these. These are very good, chat. I'm writing them down. I'm writing down the top 3. We have, per your vote, Punk. Yeah. Little John's real excited about Punk. We have Too Cool for School. And we have no. Wedding. Wedding. And I'll write down emo as an optional choice, too. All right, so we have our 3 fit requirements. We're in tip-top shape. We're running a little behind, though, so I'm hoping that we can eat breakfast and still be able to do this. All right, we're just getting the IRL backpack set up. We're going to make sure it's working from inside the house. And then once we do... Huh. Oh, I gotta add it. Give me a second, chat. Yeah. This should be enough for a plane ticket to Tijuana. Thank you. Chat, say it with me. Blue. 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 I need a preview. If... Hey, oh no. We're just gonna keep it to our tum-tums. I was never gone. Did you guys not hear us that whole time? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I was trying to fix something so that you guys had something to look at while we're going to the more confidential places. But it's okay. How long were you yapping for? Shut up. Okay. So we're just gonna go. But first we gotta get everything turned on real quick.
Is it working?
It should be, yeah. It's, TT helped me sync everything up. How do I get back to the other place? Oh, no, I was already there. Okay. We thought you cut to spit on booty. Okay. Oh my god, I was sitting on this. This one's gonna have to be mine. A2 is gonna be me because I was just sat on it. Let me turn off some channel points before we do that. Load any second now. I'm so sorry that I kept you guys in the dark like that. My bad, dude. Yeah! And here I was saying, I want you guys, I just want you guys to be happy. Okay, I'm turning off the channel points so you don't waste them because they won't show up. You goobers, you absolute buffoons. I guess get it out of the way now. I thought I went blind. I'm sorry I called you a buffoon. I'm just hungry. I didn't mean what I said when I was hungry. Alright, everything else can stay on. Cool. Cute. I really am so sorry. I'm genuinely, I can't believe I did that. Alright. It's on? Let me plug this into the camera. You're not you when you're hungry. Here, take this. It's my fist in your butt. That's right. We're doing, actually, I was going to say, what is that called? It's called fisting. There you go. I answered my own question. I was going to say, I don't really want to know. Can't believe it. Do I? I have the GoPro mount. I have my gimbal for my phone. No, I don't really. Is it like, what's up with it? Like no monopod?
No.
Okay.
I didn't know I needed to bring.
I didn't either. I genuinely had no idea.
Oh yeah, but I just have a camera.
You are going to absolutely spoil your appetite.
I'm hungry.
You like Shane's fit? What? Jittery? Yeah, definitely eat.
Shane is gonna spoil her supper.
Librarian chic. That's what we're saying, dude. And I'm still the cool history teacher, right, chat? Right? Chat? I'm so cool, right? I had a history. It was funny enough in history class is where I punched the In history class is where I punched the back of Paul's head. But it was in front of this history teacher who was a really like nerdy dude. But he was one of those guys that was like still very young, but they ended up becoming a teacher. So like when they would tell jokes, it was like, I don't know, like how do you put it? It's like when a millennial talks to a Zoomer. And that was the dynamic essentially. So he would tell like very nerdy, kind of like goofy jokes. And like no one would laugh at me. I appreciated it. The way Yep's voice cracks when there's more than a 1 second delay before chat replies. I get scared. I have abandonment issues. Hold on, I have to make sure my bag is packed. Here you go, Shane.
Hello? I'm taking over, bitches. What's up? She did not. She's prepping. I needed to eat something. I was getting shaky. Ooh, yeah, I'm your new dad. I'm taking over. How you like that? This is peanut butter banana dark chocolate. It's like eating a banana bread. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Bomb diggity. They are so good. I know. They're so yummy. I love banana and peanut butter. She looked at me with so much disapproval. Banana and peanut butter.
Is that what I sound like?
No. is so yummy. Screen is mirrored. Yes. Yeah, we like to confuse everyone. How you like that? How you like them nipples? How you like them nipples? She's not coming back. I'm taking over. With your zero appetite. Look, listen. I think, depending on where we go, I'm gonna get something light and scrumptious. You know? Where's Honey? He's chilling. He's going under the sheets. He's happy. He's content, you know? What's her exercise? What's hustle? I'm not getting a salad. No salad. I don't want a salad. Maybe some eggs and veggies. Veggies are good for you. Eat more veggies. Eat more fruit. Take your vitamins. Yes.
Do the hustle.
Oh, that's why. They meant okay. Oh no. Is that 4K? Is that HD?
Whoa, I just turned it off.
Oh, he broke it. He broke it.
Zoom on this. I haven't ever. This is the old IRL
Isn't it
camera.
like if you like twist?
Oh, it's. Whoa. Is it just manual zoom?
Is it?
I guess. I thought there'd be like a little.
Nah. Manual zoom or auto zoom? Is it working?
It's
manual?
Yeah,
It's Emmanuel?
I don't know what's feed. I think it's still on that feed.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do anything, so I can't help you.
Same gun, chat. Can't say that. I'm going in public with this. You're gonna make me self-conscious.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. We love Emmanuel camera. Is it working?
Emmanuel camera.
Yeah. This is very intense. This is way above my pay grade.
Then we got mics and everything going in the car.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll get them working now.
Electronic wizard.
Is it on? The receiver?
Do you want me to move?
I don't know. That's okay. Today's 26th, yeah?
Receivers on.
Mm-hmm.
Is today the 26th? Shane?
I don't know. Yes?
Check the
You had
desktop.
your 26th.
Thank you. I'm doing two things.
You think? Can I just wear my Crocs?
Whatever you want.
Lit.
26.
Fit check. Tiger Crocs. Oh no, zebra.
You have both on.
Yes,
I'm gonna be swagged out with my zebra.
They're okay.
Sheesh. Zebra Crocs? Sheesh.
Alright. Alright, I'll have to check that later. I'm just making sure that we get a table.
We're getting ready.
Even though they said it's a first one. Well, hi. Shane, why don't you tell the lovely people who are just joining us what
Oh.
we're doing?
Hello everyone who's just joining us. We're about to go get brunch and then we're gonna go thrifting and then we're gonna do hot nuns, right? Did I miss something?
You got it.
Packed day with fun stuff, my dudes. It's lit.
I suppose I can do this in the car, actually. Alright.
Elf, no, this is a rapper.
Scooch for me?
Me.
Take this. Alright, chat, we're crossing over into a new realm. It's called the booty cam. Everybody look at it. Everybody say, move that bus. Everybody say move that bus for booty cam. No, it runs on a very special, it requires a chant minimum to get started. Move that bus. Move that bus. Oh, it says it's offline. It's on, right? Okay, it wasn't online yet. Keep going, move that bus, chat. You're summoning it. You're summoning it. Move that bus. Move that bus. You gotta try harder than that. Oh God. You did it hard enough. Here it comes. Did it move?
Are we waiting for it to change?
I kind of am. Chat, what do you see? You see the back of my head? Hold on, I could just pull up stream. Do you see the back of my head? Booty cam is live? Yeah! You TP'd! I'm behind you! What?
Oh no, it should be those mics only.
Yep, now these mics are on. Well, not this mic. Don't look at OBS. We sound okay? Lords, ladies?
Test.
Lords, ladies, and member of the jury?
Test.
All right, let's skedaddle.
Test.
I think I left my purse out there. And also, chat, let me know when your booty gets tired and we'll switch.
I'm looking up.
Yeah, that's fine.
A lot of things here.
Yeah, don't show them my extensive dildo collection. What's up? Your boots?
Packages.
I know.
Yeah, I need a permission.
Well, watch this. Crazy, watch this. Ta-da! It's all right, you're fine.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be awesome.
Look at my forehead. Y'all see my forehead?
Did I mention you should do the hustle?
Do the hustle.
Shane, you were too slow on the uptake, Shane. You ruined everything.
Bro, what do you want?
I want you to be quick.
I'm not that athletic.
So, unfortunately, chat, I don't have a waiting screen for you, so you're just gonna have to go in the backpack while we go through getting out of the neighborhood. So you'll hear everything, which is great.
You're gonna be kidnapped.
Right? Actually, I'll probably turn the mics off, but I don't want to do that to you. Unless we have to.
Kidnap.
Let's take a picture like we're going to prom. Oh.
Am I? I think I should be behind you. I'm taller.
Aww.
I didn't bring you a corsage.
You mean this one?
Exactly. Let's go. Oh, wait, let's not go. You're right. Careful of the dog. How do you want to? You just want to turn that towards you, and I'll transport you.
Okay.
You can be backseat mode. Backseat mode.
Just tell me
I don't have chat up yet. Fuck. I need to do that. All right. Booty mode. They go in booty mode.
Oh.
That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Right there is perfect. It's safe. Booty mode.
Oh.
Come on,
no,
chat.
Dog.
Booty mode.
No, dog. Ooh.
Booty
It's chilly
mode.
out here.
What are you doing? You get in the front seat.
Oh, I do?
I mean, you know, he can get in the
I
front seat.
don't know.
You're good.
What's up?
Front seat with you.
Okay. Do you want me to close the door?
I got it.
Okay.
He's skilled at this.
A1.
Me and this backpack are good friends.
Yeah, they know each other. They've met.
Safety first.
Yes, everyone always buckle up.
Oops. All right. Shane, why don't you pull chat up on your phone?
Oh, Heard? Yeah, good idea.
So that we can see you.
Starting.
That's.
So that we can see you.
Oh. Okay, I see you guys.
You see chat? Talk to the machine.
Someone said, this is what it's like to be cuddled by Booty. I guess so. And they're saying, booty snuggle, booty snuggle.
Are you guys, and by you in the car, and you also in chat, temperature okay? Do you need more AC?
I mean, I'm just hot because the car's been baking in the sun, but...
Bacon.
She toasty.
Look at him turn the AC up for you.
More booty
you too,
snuggles. I think I'm in the left ear and you're in the right ear.
No shot.
Yo, y'all.
That's pretty cool.
Turn what down? We can't turn anything down.
Wait, they're in separate channels?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
Audio
it's not too big of a
lie.
deal, right?
That's true.
Is that like, that doesn't happen to me. I don't ever watch anyone stream and notice that. But is it because it doesn't happen, or is it because it's not a very noticeable thing?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's incredibly noticeable if it's happening.
Okay, so then I just haven't. That. I'm gonna do my best Shane impression, and Shane's gonna do her best impression, and you're gonna have to. Yes. And only Shane can see.
Yeah.
You have no hands on the wheel?
She's not looking at me. This has worked from the start.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go first.
Shane, the point is they guess who was saying it.
Sorry, just kidding.
Come on.
Do you have a speaker?
I don't.
Do you want my phone to be on speaker?
Well, then we would hear us talking.
Oh, God.
It's okay. You can tell me what's going on, Shane. You're my eyes and ears.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know how to execute this.
What does that mean?
I'm guessing who's
Also, yeah, hold it. No, I see it. You can hold it closer to you, I feel like.
The mic?
Yeah.
Mic 1, 2.
Big shouts out to the NHL right now.
Oh, yo, not the product placement. This is a completely unsponsored stream. Absolutely.
NHL doesn't get free press.
They're loving it.
Who do they want to kiss?
They want to kiss?
Yeah.
Well, not. Can they wait till we get out of this area?
I guess
oh,
not.
Look. Nope, perfect. Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, finish what you started. Go on. Do you want some chapstick to kiss chat?
No, licking your lips is really gross. It makes my lips feel weird.
Like, wait, are you saying it's gross when other people do it or when you do it?
Right now, my lips feel very slimy.
Oh.
But I just brushed my teeth. Oh, I had coffee.
Maybe
it's just my tongue.
Coffee slime?
Coffee.
Yeah, my coffee slime, the usual.
I've never experienced coffee slime. And I drink a lot of coffee.
I don't know what kind of coffee you're drinking.
The other morning, we weren't streaming yet, but I was getting up and I was getting ready, and I went to the bathroom to go pee, and Shane was making his coffee, and this might be TMI, so if you don't, I don't know. I'm going, spoiler warning, chat, I pee. There, I said it, I pee. So I was peeing, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm doing my thing, and then I go, wow, I must be so dehydrated, because all I smell is, like, rancid piss. Which, as it turns out, I get out of the bathroom, I'm like, let me chug some water. But it wasn't, in fact, rancid piss. It was Shane, because she was making coffee. I just associated the smell of coffee and pee with rancid piss.
Oh.
So that was a fun story.
Everyone?
I'm very hydrated.
Like rancid piss.
I'm very hydrated, for everyone who's concerned. We're almost in the clear, I would say. We just gotta do the hustle. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, 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 doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. This should be okay. This is good. We're good.
Oh my god, no! They're saying I smell like rancid piss!
Yeah, it was Shane and
no,
coffee.
It was not me, it was the coffee.
I smell like rancid pee, but mostly pee.
No!
Oh, I should also mention that my car is so loud. Can you hear my car, chat?
We're on a plane.
Can you let me know what they say, Shane?
We're on a plane. How's the car sounds? How's the car sound? We're free.
I don't know. I guess because I think more than anything, I don't want them to hear my car, and I want them to hear me. So that's why I'm holding it up like this.
Can you guys hear us? Get better tires. Room.
It's not my tires. Wait, why did you say that? Get better tires.
It wasn't me. I didn't say that.
Is it my tires? No, I think it's the aerodynamics of my car because my mirror is broken.
Oh.
They said it's so loud?
They said don't hold mic, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Fuck. I'll let go. Damn.
And they hear us more, so it's okay.
Okay. I let go.
Yeah. I'm translating for everyone.
So this place that we're going to, it's not a secret or anything, because I feel like as soon as you'll see it, you'll recognize it as like a very...
Dave & Buster's?
Oh God, why just spoil the surprise? Shane loves Dave & Buster's.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
God.
That's actually her sleeper
Chicken
agent
wings for breakfast.
code. When you say Dave & Buster's around Shane, she starts frothing at the mouth and goes, "Kill John Lennon!" Anyway, no, it's like a very aesthetic place. I'm desperately hoping that they'll take us. It is a first come, first serve basis type thing. So we'll see how it goes. And if they're not, then I guess we'll starve.
What time do they close?
We're on a
not before noon.
Well, I hope so, because it's well past that.
No, it's
Isn't
not.
it? Oh,
What time did you think it was?
past noon. I mean,
You said
12:30's.
it's well. You said it's well past that.
Because asked me what time it was, I would. It is past the point where I would say it's about noon.
I think we just have different standards.
It's well past noon. I would no longer define the time as noon or close to.
I would say this is close to noon. This
in
is
the relative scheme of a 24-hour day.
This is technically
Guys,
closer
they're
to
bickering.
noon than 1.
Guys are bickering.
Did you know we live closer in the time to noon than Cleopatra?
Guys, we're bickering. We're bickering. What?
I wish we had 3 mics so Booty could be mic'd up too. We could
I
chill.
thought we did have 3.
No, we don't. The roads come in packs of 2.
If you guys start bickering, I'm handing you the mic, Booty.
No, he's like, please don't. I don't.
You'll be getting the mic.
You know, Booty's so funny because he's like, no, I would like to be behind the scenes, please.
They hear him.
But he's got shit to say, and it cuts like a knife. It wounds me. You wound me. Because we are closer to noon than we are 1. It is not well past 1, but we could just let sleeping dogs lie.
Oh my goodness.
Hunkshoe, me.
They hear you just fine, by the way.
Oh, good.
Booty.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no. Anyway, so this place we're going to is really neat. I think it's pretty. I haven't been there myself, but they have like very fancy French fusion cuisine, and if you don't remember, Shane is somewhat French.
Bonjour.
Very good. Very
ça va?
Oui, baguette. I think.
Oui.
I think she's more than a little bit French. Would you say she's well past French?
I don't know if I do that.
Who got the hustle stuck in my head?
Look at the hustle.
All right, I'll go. All right. I know when to quit. Yeah, it's gonna be yummy. The loudest fucking road. San Diego, you are beautiful. You are beautiful.
It's nice here. There's so many hills. I'm used to flat Earth.
I wish they could see. I'm used to flat Earth. I wish they could see all the wildflowers.
Oh, yeah, there's flowers and trees.
It would be really dope if we could have gone to like a botanical garden.
Yeah.
That would have been really cool. I don't even. Is there one in San Diego?
Can we go like strawberry picking?
There's probably a bunch in Balboa Park.
Like
Where you did the IRL Japanese garden.
IRL Japanese garden. IRL Japanese garden? IRL Japanese garden!
You were just saying of how that was your favorite IRL for the furries that
It
were
was.
inside.
It was, and it still is. I don't know. I forgot that was a Japanese garden.
They're roasting your mirror, by the way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I can see just
Understood.
do the hustle. Yeah, that tape is doing a lot. It's working really hard. You know who needs a raise? That piece of tape.
Shout out to the tape.
Shout outs to the tapes.
Shout out to Orange Tape. Shout out.
Oh, you know what else? This IRL setup doesn't have a timer. So chat, just know that no, it's okay. Chat can tell time, right, chat?
No.
I'm pausing for their response. I'll wait.
5 hours left. Yes. 24 hours to go. I don't think they can tell time.
Okay, they can't tell time. That is unfortunate. So
24,
we are
5 hours.
ending stream by
5 minutes.
5:32 day. Come rain or shine. That's just the way it is.
Is the way it is. Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. Though we don't have a timer on the screen, this is still a 24-hour stream. Oh, but maybe we could add IRL to the title? Well, actually, it's kind of fucking obvious. I take that back. No need. You don't need to add IRL to the title. I think they know we're outside. This could be a set in really, really advanced green screen.
Ooh.
I have been told that my green screen work is very professional.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
I know.
She's super professional.
Except for when I say cunt, and everybody goes, I can't say that. I guess, you know what? I used to hate that word. I used to think that was such an icky word. But
IRL? Oh, no, cunt.
Sorry.
I was reading the comments. I got confused.
Okay.
They were like, we're outside.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
I couldn't do a 24-hour stream, one, without company. Thank you, Shane. Shout out to Shane. Also, without going outside.
Yeah.
Because I just get a little screwy. I just can't. What can I say? I'm a squirrel. I'm like a squirrel. Just trying to get that nut.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, I was pressing the air horn button.
Oh,
thank you. Fuck yeah. Okay, so you guys gonna have to sense the tone. Because you can't tell which button I'm trying to press. Thank you, my soundboard.
Got it.
Oh, you know what? Owning is not going to be great. Bit of a problem. Never learned to swim, eh? He's still alive. Oh, God.
We almost died.
Not me. We did not almost die, Shane. Don't say that.
Died.
You know, Chad is very quick to be concerned for safety, so don't give them a reason. No, Shane, no. No, bad, Shane,
okay,
bad.
I'm just kidding. These houses are so cute. California houses are different.
They are.
Different flavor of house.
What flavor would you say? If you were to lick that house, what flavor would it be?
A banana.
I was gonna say
It would be
lemon.
flavored like banana.
Okay, banana it is. Banana cream.
I have it on good authority that house actually just tastes like, bless you.
Thank you.
Rancid piss.
Rancid piss. You took the words right out of my mouth. Was that your second guess?
Coffee piss, yeah.
It's banana, rancid piss.
Yeah, tomato. They're, I feel like these houses are bungalow style. Ooh. I don't know. I actually don't know shit about houses, but if I could guess. But it's also really cool because, like, they have some old houses that have always been here, and then they have these, like, new upscale apartments. Chad has been downtown with us when we went for the Dub-a-thon.
Yeah.
We walked these streets. We own these streets.
Oh. Vanilla and a hint of piss is one of the guesses.
One of the guesses?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what?
We love vanilla piss.
I'll give it to you. 1 point to Chad.
Oh.
Add that? Can we add that? So
Yeah.
I have 2 points as per that last game we played.
I have 1 point.
Shane has 1 point, and Chat now has 1 point.
Okay. And Booty has -5.
Oh, you know what? Let's just throw him 4 points, just for
-4.
being here. So very generous of us.
Okay, fine.
No, not -4.
-12.
You throw 4 points
How do you
on
do
-5. What?
I don't do math.
I know. I don't either.
-8. Did I do it?
Do the hustle.
A quarter.
So Booty has -1 point. Chad has 1 point. Shane has 1 point, and I'm winning.
You mean I have 10?
Do you remember what the punishment is, Shane?
No.
Do you really not?
No.
You really don't?
Yeah, no, I forgot. You know I have goldfish brain. I don't
Okay, so
remember.
I'm gonna feed it to you, and then we're gonna see if it jogs anything.
Okay.
T-shirt.
Oh, I remember.
Go ahead.
We have to write something on a shirt, and the other person has to wear it for stream.
Okay,
Yeah?
that's pretty close. I was just, that's pretty close.
What did I miss?
I just wanted the loser to wear a shirt that says like sub to the other person.
Oh, okay, I forgot.
And then we can add whatever designs we want, make it whatever kind of shirt we want.
I found the zoom button.
You did it! You found the Zoom!
Good job. Wait, what? You don't need that. No, you don't need that right now. You don't. We've had probably like 5 hours of sleep, so you don't need that right now.
My skin's angry.
Don't zoom in on my bags. They're designer.
But what if Chuck really wanted to see the tape?
The tape? Okay. I don't know what tape really that you are talking about. There is no tape.
Oh, that one right there.
Oh.
Right there.
Car tape. Orange tape. Yeah.
This tape?
And frame at the same time.
This tape?
Wig cap tape.
Wig cap tape?
Wig cap tape.
Oh.
Wig.
We cap
cap tape.
Flawless. What happened? Oh.
The mirror is like my mental health
This
sometimes.
hemorrhoid ball chain I'm holding.
You mean the butt plug chain? His hands hurt.
Oh. Oh my god. Why are you gripping it so hard?
Yeah, grip lightlier.
Yeah. You should get the
Actually
legs
don't. No,
wrapped.
please don't. Actually don't. I don't want that on my conscience. I don't want that bad boy
Once you
going
get out
anywhere.
of the car, it will. I'm just trying to keep it as steady as possible.
Oh, steady.
Go on, Shane. What song makes you think of steady?
Fuck. I can't do this under pressure. What song makes you think of steady?
You can't just. I just asked you that. You can't do that.
I did it.
Oh shit! I had a song too. No, I had one. I had one.
It's hard. Booty, you're next. What song?
What was the question?
That makes you think steady.
Song association.
That makes you think steady?
No, this you think steady in what song? Because I had one.
What do you mean think steady? What does that mean?
The word.
Under pressure.
Like steady? Like a rhinoceros is steady?
No, I got one. Steady as she goes. Steady. Here
not a
I
song.
get coming up, friend,
That
and
is not a
they
song.
heard
That's not a
you
song.
well. Chat will know.
You made that up.
No.
That is a made-up
Steady
song.
as she goes.
What
it's
song?
a song.
What song, chat?
I can do
Song,
that
what's-
too. Watch
chat-
this. She's so
No!
steady.
It
She's
says
got a steady foot.
Crack rock
She's
steady,
so
choking
steady.
victim.
Crack rock steady.
Choking victim.
Yo, choking victim. Crack rock steady. Are you ready to stop?
I thought
Anyone
that
else?
hanging out
Steady
with
as she
Booty and
goes.
Shane
Swimming above the law.
would be great because, like, they both get me, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But I find that I'm just
We all share one brain cell now.
exasperated.
Exasperated?
I'm exasperated.
Exasperated.
I'm aspirating. Call me
Animate?
exasperated.
Call me exasperated.
Aspiration.
I just said that.
No, you
think you
didn't.
said it better because you're a man?
Sorry, I keep using Zoom. I know people hate it, but it's so funny.
Why do people hate it? I love Zoom. Especially when I make a joke like, your mama. That's when you Zoom.
Your mom.
Can we treat this like The Office? So I say your mama and that's like code?
Code for?
Zoom.
Oh, okay. Your mama. Not on me, on her.
Nope, too late. Listen, man, it is the hand you are dealt.
Oh, no.
Okay, Chad, time for the most nerve-wracking part.
They're telling you to keep your eyes on the road.
Parking. Street parking at that.
Oh, it's lit.
Actually, no, there's a parking lot right there. So we're good.
Oh,
Can I turn right? Left? Mom? What? Mom?
Left,
Mom? I'm scared.
right.
Mama, can you hear me? Parking in the rear. That's probably true.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, there's a spot right there.
That's handicapped.
No, it's not.
Oh, I see it.
Thank you.
There's a marshmallow man sleeping in the spot next to it.
A marshmallow man?
Interesting. Oh, like actually?
Marshmallow?
Oh, it's just a bunch of sand.
Oh, look, stickers. Oh. Should I do it to him? Should I do it to him?
Oh, yeah.
As a thank you for letting me borrow the iRoll backpack, should I do it to him? Oh, wait, is that illegal?
Oh.
Okay.
What?
But you should save those because.
Okay, never mind then. Plane.
Planes exist here?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know planes were real.
Chat, you're going up against me real quick.
Just to get out of the car.
You're going up against me until I get out of town.
Yeah.
My phone says it's at max brightness, but I call bull honky.
Ow. I got shocked.
Yeah, good. What's funny, Shane?
You're doing great.
Yeah, he is doing great.
Great.
Maybe I'm the problem.
Is it me? Am I the drama?
Am I the drama?
Is it me?
Hey Shane, welcome to San Diego. May I show you this illustrious restaurant that I've never been to, but I think is pretty good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, for the parking.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant dinner.
No, I meant like.
Here, stay over there.
Are you gonna pay?
Over there.
We've been banished. Out here.
Dude, the loudest.
That's scary.
The loudest plane.
Fine, if I've ever seen one.
I'm so sorry, that was so loud. I'm so sorry, you guys okay?
With the weather of like 60 degrees? As you can see, a plane almost killed us. There's fire jets! Hi, there's fire jets!
Oh,
I don't know what to say.
What's on? Oh, pay here. Stay over there.
Okay. We've been booted. We've been booted.
Are you gonna pay, he says?
There's a tree. Isn't it nice?
What kind of tree is that?
This is a sequoia. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. It grows melons if you tickle it. Right in that crevice right there. You see that?
Oh.
That crevice? If you tickle it just right, you can get a bunch of melons. And they're shaped like feet. Yes, and when you cut them open, they're purple.
Are you a treeologist?
Yes, I am.
Wow.
Ask me anything. I'll know everything.
Chat, do you have any tree questions?
Any
We have
tree
a
questions?
treeologist. Oh.
They said true.
didn't
This
drop my
is true.
keys.
Yes, yes. They know. They know. They know. They know. Tree Super Mario Sunshine. Blimey. Yeah, yeah. Any questions? I can tell you. Trees of the world. Yeah, foot trees. Okay, they agree. It's been proven. They Googled it. They checked it. Fact check. It's correct. I'm right. Right? I'm right.
Again,
Sorry,
so
crazy. It's kind of scary.
What?
Is that how I came in? That was
think
me
so,
the
yeah.
other day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I came
did
in.
you say, is that how I came in?
Yeah.
Shane, how else?
Well, I didn't think it was this close. That's scary, man. What if they
All right,
like
let's go.
miss it by a degree and then just crash into everything?
Don't put that into the
No, I'm
universe.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not real.
And then the headline,
We're
streamer
jaywalking.
predicts plane falling from the sky. I'm not running.
Well, you should.
No.
Oh, yeah?
Hit me.
Hit me! Hit me!
That's actually a quote from the Joker.
I love that movie.
Yeah, you do? You've seen that movie?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I saw it on
well,
Disney XD.
you have to have a certain IQ to like that kind of movie.
What's my IQ?
You're asking me, bro?
Yeah.
Hi, how's it going? Hi. Is there availability of seating for 3?
It's first come, first serve. There is plenty of things right now for 3. Or at least.
Okay. And no tables?
No, unfortunately, my tables are for reservations.
Oh.
I still have to do the thing in too soon
Oh.
to get you guys seated.
Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, we're doing a bar?
Yeah. I mean, this is part of the appeal. Yo, onto the tiny bar. I'll sit here.
Why do you want to sit there? I'll sit there.
Oh, over here. I just wanted it to be the 3 of us and like with no one else in it, so I think we're good here.
How are we doing the seating?
I'll sit in the middle. And you can sit here.
Is it
You
spinning?
want to show them? So this place is
It's rotating.
This place is called Wolfie's Carousel Bar, chat. Pretty cool, huh? Oh my god, it is actually moving. Look, shit. It's actually moving. Yo, that's really cool.
This is
Yo.
crazy.
So cool. Oh, you get to rest your hands.
I
Yay.
haven't just had you guys to know.
Okay, perfect. Good job.
Until we circle around.
You know what's... Oh man, I want to take a picture of the... I'm going to take a picture and show it to you guys so I'm not taking a video of anyone. Look, this is what the other side looks like. Look, there's like, there's these and they move too. I think this place is pretty freaking cool. If you ask me, it's pretty freaking neat. We're not gonna drink though, because Shane doesn't drink, but we're more than anything.
You can drink. Well, no, you're driving.
No, I'm not gonna drink, but I am going to hopefully order something. You can eat, right, at bar? We're moving.
Welcome everyone. How are you doing
Hi,
today?
we're all right. How are you?
Good. I've got brunch, an all-day menu on one side, and then I've got drinks on the other side.
Perfect. Thank you. That's the cocktail. No napkin. No napkin. It looks like Shane and I hate each other. Because we're so far apart, but that's just the way the bars are. That's just the seat. All right. Let's see. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're spinning! Spinning! Look, Chad, you see it? I saw a brick move. I can't confirm it's actually moving. All right. So
Wait, does that mean the camera's eventually going to be moving?
it's okay. It's all right. No one will know. So what would you like, Chad? They have French stuff. What do you want?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm very helpful, I know.
Also, if at any point the stream goes down, you guys know what to do. Just tell me, although it shouldn't. Okay, so they have avocado. Kat, if I could guess what you were hungry for, I'd say... Yo, they got the Burger Royale. Isn't that from... What's that movie?
I believe that's just what McDonald's calls a quarter pounder with cheese and fries.
That's a quarter pounder with cheese. But that's from that movie, Footloose.
I've never seen Footloose.
Whoa, jump back.
Guys, do you see us moving? Are we moving or is the restaurant moving? We're moving. I'm actually so glad that the bar was available because this is really neat. I think that's super neat. That's super cool. Okay.
Would you want to share something?
Sure, we can share.
Okay.
Do you want to share?
Whatever you want.
Do you want to share the brulee French toast?
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
That sounds really good.
Yeah.
It's pretty sweet, but I'm fine with that. Yo, they got grilled cheese too. Oh wait, I think I want grilled cheese.
You want the grilled cheese?
All right, Chad. What should Shane and I share?
Are we doing grilled cheese?
I will count how many grilled cheeses and how many French toasts I season, Chad. It's a brulee French toast. And the grilled cheese is raclette, French brie, mason jam. Hi.
Any questions about drinks or food?
I think I'm good with just water for right now. We're looking at the menu.
Thank you.
Oh, you didn't ask what you guys wanted. I'm assuming water. Okay. All right, I'm counting. I see a lot of French cheeses. I'm going to back you into a corner right now. Even though we're in a circle. Wait, hold on. This is a nice spot. Come here. Chat, take our picture. Take our picture. All right, this is where I'm going to back you into a corner. Shane, is there anything that you can confidently make a decision on?
No.
Okay.
We're not going to pick us.
Thank you. I just love brie, and brie is in the grilled cheese. French cheese? Oh, decisions. Man, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm going to make the executive decision and say we're going to do the brulee French toast.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I feel like it's probably more, whoa!
Ooh la la.
French toast, probably more like, wow! What about you?
I was going to do the French toast, but now I kind of want this burger.
Okay.
This burger has raclette, caramelized onions, cornichons. Like, that sounds so good. It sounds like a raclette burger, and I'm all for that.
I recently learned that raclette is a cheese and not a sexy French woman. I mean, it could be, actually. I've just never met a raclette. Oh, you know what? Now would be a good time for you to practice your French.
They don't speak French. And my French is like second grade level. Like toddler.
If you know what? You had me in the first half. You're right about that. I am curious about their cocktails, though. Coming here for brunch is really neat. What would I get? if I weren't driving. Why does Booty sound like a 1980 news reporter and Young and Shane sound normal? You sound like a 1980s news reporter, did you know? He said, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, all the chat is wooing. Don't you want to read chat, Shane?
Oh, yeah. I can't hear
Don't
because
you want
the
it?
clip of your...
Let's see. Oh, I've settled on a drink.
This is kind of tripping me out.
Yo. Do you have motion sickness?
No.
Huh?
No. But it's weird. I'm not used to it.
It's so cool. It feels like it's my birthday.
I can see all the horses.
Horsies.
Happy birthday.
It's out of focus for sure.
How cool. No, you should be in it.
No?
It's really cool looking. Grumbled?
Jumbling.
They go up and down too. I know. Yes, they do. It's my birthday, chat. Can we let's do my birthday is June 12th, just so you're in case you're curious. But we could celebrate my birthday early.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Booty. Guys, it's Booty's birthday today. Yay! So because the carousel is spinning, I know you just got it. I want to show them this. It's the what is that called? Those
toppings?
Not the toppings. The garnishes? There's a word for it though. No, there's another word for it. What's the word?
We all set the food dish?
Yes. We are going to be sharing the brulee French toast.
Just the French toast, right? Not the confit. There's a confit duckling. It's really good. So you get a little bit of savory, a little bit of sweet.
Okay.
It's really good.
I don't?
I don't know if you want that.
Since when?
Oh, I heard duck. I heard duck eggs, so I thought it was duck. I was like, I love eggs. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that.
I was like,
Maybe
also
today's
orange
today.
eggs if you want eggs.
That's okay. I'm good. We're just gonna share the French toast. No duck.
I'm gonna do the burger royale, please.
Yeah, I would just put.
What? I heard duck eggs.
And then you want to add an egg to it to make it a little more brunch. So I've got a few local beers.
Oh, there is two. That is okay.
So funny.
What's comfy?
Comfy is the way it's cooked. So it's like so baked in the oven.
How would it come?
It's really good. But you don't eat meat, so.
How would it come?
It's so good. It's my favorite.
We're gonna anyway for now.
Thank you.
It's the best.
You know what? If I ever do decide to break edge in front of my friends, I would expect to not be shamed.
No, I was more just confused. And
Me too.
I was so lost because he asked if you wanted confit, and I went,
I just don't know what that is.
You're like, oh, duck. I'm like, it's like half a duck.
It's a whole half of a duck?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
I always found duck to be too fat.
I love duck.
You do?
I love duck.
Booty
It's
loves
one of my
duck.
favorites.
Really?
Duck, lamb, goat,
All the innocence? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
the cuter the animal, the better it tastes. That's just facts.
Baby cow.
Rabbits.
Take that back. You know what I didn't do? And if you want to help with this, I didn't look to see if there are probably some thrift stores around. I didn't really look.
I'm sure that there's Goodwills in South.
Right? Thank you. I wish I could drink, man. The drinks here look really good.
You're driving.
Sunday beverage. This one's for the boys. Booty's too? Sorry, rabbit's too chewy, apparently, says Chad.
No, venison's too chewy. Rabbits.
Shane, rebuttal?
No.
You're not going to defend Hemlock after he ate my drill? He ate one of the drills. In the time that I set that up, he flossed with it. He made a mockery of my design. Did you see what I made? You saw my foosball table? You saw how well it worked?
Yeah.
You saw how much Chad loved it?
Yeah. I was there when you got all the foosballs working, and it was really cool. I was impressed how you got the ball to drop in. That worked really well.
Very loud.
That worked really well.
It's so loud.
So loud.
But effective, and Chad was so sweet that they didn't use it.
Yeah.
So, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna have to come back here for like dinner or something. Well, can we come back for my birthday?
Sure.
I would love that. Oh, I'm looking at you.
That's fine.
Hey! Okay, also, what do you guys think we should try to do while Shane is here? Because she's rather indecisive. So she would probably ask you anyway. What should we try to do while we're here with Shane? So anyone who's native to San Diego or California, Southern California in general, give me some options. Are we spinning? Yeah, we're on a carousel. Oh, crack, meth, crime, kiff, Disneyland. No.
What if we kid?
What if we kid? Anaheim is too far, and she doesn't really want to go to Disney.
Yeah, I don't care for it. We have it in Florida.
I know, but Disneyland is really cool. Like I do like it. It's different. San Diego Zoo. Oh man, it's not really a surprise, but I was gonna take her to San Diego Zoo because I haven't been there yet.
No.
Even though I've been here for like 6 months.
We can go to the zoo.
We're gonna go to the zoo. Anything else, Chad? I personally really liked Disneyland. I liked that it was compact. It was smaller. Yep, this crime live. Oh, hiking.
I don't have hiking shoes.
I've gone in Converse.
Platform Converse?
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Genuinely. And everything's fine. Also, the hiking here isn't like, it's not very hilly.
It's not very what?
Hilly. I don't think so. At least compared to Colorado, which is the only other place that I've been hiking. RP in the library. Write that down. Write that down. Shane has to live out her librarian fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
Old Town. Old Town, is that downtown? Old Town is downtown?
Near the convention center.
Okay.
That's like 3rd Street, 5th Street, that whole area down there.
I think it's good to see, but I don't think there's too much there.
Okay.
I think that's kind of around where like some thrift stores and stuff.
Oh yeah, in Old Town.
I know there's like supposed to be 2 of the best like thrift stores like kind of downtown towards the airport too.
Hell yeah!
Like it's a really really big Goodwill. And there's also like a really really big like thrift store. I don't think I have it saved. I think I only saved the ones that are like on my normal route.
Did you hear that, Chad? Did you pick up on that? Booty said there's like a really good thrift store by the airport area. Whatever you do, don't introduce her to that one guy you always hang out with. She may never come back. Who's that one guy? I don't know. Chad said don't introduce her to that one guy you hang out with. Me? Maybe. That's mean. I don't think Dova Kitten meant it like that. Are you
We're just
kidding me?
talking about Dovahkiin. Because do you remember when Skyrim came out? They released a promotion and a couple named their child Dovahkiin.
I wasn't aware that that happened.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, so Bethesda ran a promotion. If you named your kid Dovahkiin, you'd get a lifetime supply of Bethesda games.
For sure. Oh, God. I thought it goes all the way. I was like, we're in trouble. Yeah. Oh, we did stop spinning. Because someone is exiting, that's why. Anyway, Dovahkiin.
So that was 11/11/11, which means that Dovahkiin just turned 12. And Bethesda's released like one game. They got a lifetime supply of 1 games.
Okay, but that's kind of a sick-ass name.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Like, can you just imagine? Like, hi, I'm Dovahkiin. They call him Dova for short.
I love that. I think that's so cool. I'm a sucker for dumb, stupid, idiotic, moronic, stupid, idiot names.
It's just crazy that that kid is 12 years old. He's gonna be
12.
He's gonna be able to drive before Bethesda releases a new Elder Scrolls.
Are they going to?
Elder Scrolls 6 has been announced for like 8 years, however long it's been.
Interesting. I'm backed up on my Bethesda lore. Rather constipated at it. Sofa King. Dovahkiin is just a cool name, I think.
Dovahkiin. I'm so tired still.
Yeah? Do you want more coffee, dude? They probably have a coffee here.
Oh yeah, they're French. They probably got that espresso.
Wait, hold on.
Espresso?
Expressum?
Espresso? They call me Expressigus.
I'll ask if they have the Expressigus.
And espresso
Pardon me.
martinis. So.
I know, yeah. I figured they might.
No coffee for me.
Okay. I was ordering for me. Yeah, we'll take 2. The lady will have a salad. And maybe a Tic Tac as an appetizer. And a martini?
Martini.
No espresso. She said no coffee.
No coffee. No.
What?
All of it. So Monkey 47 is a German gin made in the Black Forest.
I'm going to stop you right there. Do it for them.
Do you want my mic? Because I'm not talking.
Do it for them. No, do it. No, do it for them. Do it for them. Here you go.
Well, there's some gins. There's some gins that I really like. The Monkey 47 is a delicious gin. Also, the Bar Hill Tomcat. Bar Hill Tomcat is made with it's steeped with Vermont honey, so it's a honey gin.
Too loud. Too.
Yeah, I was talking really close.
Peeking? Is this peeking? Peeking? Are we peeking? Peeking? Are we peeking? Peeking? Are we peeking? Peeking? Louder? Louder? Ah. I'm gonna start the interview process to see if Shane is. Shane gave it to me. I'm gonna start the interview process to see if Shane's ready to traverse this great state of California. Shane, are you vaccinated against rabies, meth, and double rabies?
Hello, what am I doing?
This interview is now concluded.
I plead the 5th. I didn't do it.
This is an illegal trial.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
All right. You gotta get the meth vaccine. You don't want to be susceptible to meth. I asked if you were vaccinated against meth. And
yes. No.
What was the other one? Rabies and double rabies. Because you're gonna need that to be in Southern California. Your vaccines.
Well, I go to the doctor and I'm like, shoot me up, doc. Give me everything you got.
With meth?
Oh no, just vaccines. I'm like,
you have
give me all you
insurance?
got.
You have insurance?
Yeah.
Wow. Since you got it like that, why don't you take care of lunch?
It just comes with it. I don't know if the insurance is that good yet. I haven't tried it.
You should.
Yeah, I know.
You should test that.
I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah. Just go in with a tummy ache. That's gotta be nice. That's gotta be nice. Oh, speaking of which, I have my own. This place is just so cute.
They are. They're very cute.
I can. When I lived in Miami, I was almost always looking for places that would make me forget that I lived in Miami. So if I found this place in Florida, I would come here every weekend.
They have a carnival bar now in Miami.
But it can't look like this.
No. I know it's similar, but it's just a full-on bar. And I think there's a Ferris wheel.
How do I turn the flash off?
That's the autofocus light going.
Oh, is it? Okay. Alright, Shane, say cheese. Alright, chat, say cheese, your turn. I'm gonna get the carousel up there too. Chat, say cheese. Chat, say cheese. Uh-oh, Booty's got you with the bunny ears. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, Booty got you.
I did it to him.
Uh-oh, chat. Can you see?
I did it to him.
Did you smile?
Focus. It's not focusing.
You can kind of see it. You still can kind of see it. That's you. Here, can you take Shane in my picture? Here you go, chat. Can you do that? Here you go, chat. You're the cameraman now. There you go, chat. There you go.
You did so good, Dad. It's so blurry for you. It like wrote autofocus on the camera.
No.
Oh, I smell
We
French
tried.
fries. Ooh. Oh. Wait, hold on. What is that photo? What is that photo? Great. Oh no. Oh, this actually, you can get a good picture. You took a good picture, guys. You took a good picture. Oh, okay, perfect. Damn, I kind of want French fries now. You know what's funny? Everything here, I'm sensing a pattern. Fries, French, not women. Cheese, French, but... I'm just gonna stop myself right there. Hold on. Never mind. I was gonna say toast. Oh.
Jokes are joking.
Yeah, haha, funny. Women. I'd like you to tell a funny joke, Chad. Go ahead, I'll wait.
Is that a crayon?
Guess what color it is?
Rupture my plums.
I was gonna say your mom's nipples, but rupture my plum is like much, much better than that. What's going on?
Nothing.
You just tired?
Yeah. We did a lot.
Guys, Shane is sleepy. She's not used to this.
I haven't been able to just do nothing. My usual nighttime routine is just to unwind.
We're gonna have so much time to do nothing. This is the high adrenaline. Chad, give Shane some re-encouraging words. Oh, that's true. You are an introvert.
I'm an introvert. I haven't been able to recharge my battery.
Well, wait a minute. Can you recharge if I'm there? Yeah.
No.
No? Okay, sure. You know what? I'll just get you an Airbnb. It's all good.
No.
Two blondes walk into a bar. You'd think one of them might see it.
I missed the setup and I barely heard the punchline.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I heard see it.
I don't think
One
you
of
would
them
have
might see it.
I'm just reading jokes from chat.
Chat. Why was the little strawberry crying?
Why?
Because his mama was in a jam.
That's wild.
One keg W. One keg W. One keg W. Okay, I can beat that. I got nothing. I really searched far and wide. You know, sometimes I'll see TikToks that are like, oh, I shouldn't hold this so close to my mouth. I see TikToks that are like, set up punchline joke. And I'll go, I'm gonna double tap and save this for when I need a joke. It hasn't helped me yet. does the king keep his armies? Where does the king keep his armies?
You don't know this?
No, armpit. No. Where does the king keep his armies?
In his sleeveys.
In his what? In his sleeveys? I don't get it. What's his sleeveys?
In his sleeveys.
Two armies, and then he puts them in his sleeveys.
So much cheese. So much cheese.
That one was okay.
Yeah.
That one was fine. That is so cute. I love that. Ooh, did you hear about the guy who dipped his balls in glitter? No, that was awful. You just took all the sweetness away from that joke. Okay, here you go. Eyebrow
Hello,
comment.
chat.
Can someone give me another one of those king jokes? That was... Do it.
There's not like another king joke. He only has the one armies.
I want one in the same flavor. I like that one.
I don't think that's how that'll work, though, sadly.
You know, it's like one of those things you can only experience that level of joy once.
Yeah.
And that guy who said the balls joke completely took it away from me. You robbed me. I've been robbed.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a carousel, baby, right round. You ever heard that song before? I just wrote it. It's me.
Is it by Madonna?
No, it's me. It's me.
Prince?
No. Me. This guy.
Lil Wayne? Reba McEntire.
Oh.
Eartha Kitt?
Oh, I love her, the kid. I was still ugging about Reba, I'm sorry.
Did I say Reba McEntire?
Sure. Keep it on Earth, though.
Huh?
Keep it on Earth, though. Keep it on this kid.
Keep it on Earth.
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 Eartha.
Oh, Eartha!
You said it.
I like this. I like this game. Make me head throw laugh. I like this. This is fun. I feel like, oh, you're never so funny. Oh, sing Wonderwall. Tell me you wrote it.
Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
I love Three Doors Down.
That's Wonderwall. What do you mean?
That's 3 Days Grace.
No, that's Wonderwall.
That's Papa Roach.
No, that's Wonderwall. Yeah. Today is gonna be the day that I wish you would step down from that ledge, my friend.
That could actually be a pretty okay remix. Someone get on that. Mission. Statement, go.
I've been having a lot of fun with those really bad remixes lately. I feel like I busted one out the other day that I was really proud of, and I can't remember what it is now.
I want to know.
That's Phil Collins.
I wanna know. Can you show me? I wanna know.
Tarzan.
The string. That's Phil Collins.
That's Tarzan. Tarzan said that.
That's Tarzan.
That's Tarzan.
You remember that one song in Tarzan when Rosie O'Donnell goes, Dee-ba-dee-ba-ba-da-boo-ba-doo, dee-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-pow. You remember when Rosie O'Donnell sings that song? It was the most lesbian-looking gorilla I've ever seen in my life.
That's why you said Rosie O'Donnell.
I didn't think it was possible to animate a lesbian gorilla as well as they did for that movie. Sorry, Shane, I need to stop talking.
That's funny. I like this guy. We should hire this camera person more often. He's in a full revolution. 2 revolutions around the carousel. I was so desperately trying to figure out why Rosie O'Donnell was in that equation. Hired. You're right though. You're so right. Oh, bathroom review. Oh my God.
All right. Floral.
Floral.
Everywhere.
Chad could,
stalls,
I wish Chad
wall,
could come.
the paper dispenser, floral. The sink's gold, and it's like a spout, and it just rolls out. Like,
Smell.
just the spout and the handle are gold. Floral.
The smell is floral?
It's so floral. No, like there's flowers.
It smells like piss.
Like
looks floral.
Banana. Or slight vanilla.
So much floral.
I kind of want to know if the men's room is the same.
This camera ain't coming off my back. I'm gonna piss myself.
Now that's
right
the cameraman right there. Claps in chat for booty. Also, I don't think I wanted to say this, so I'm so glad I remembered. If we could please again, exclamation point talents for all the lovely people who were part of the murder mystery yesterday. Our friends, very talented, really pumped that one out.
Is that fun?
What?
I'm so sad I missed it.
Was it fun?
I don't know. I missed it.
Oh, I
can't
thought you
watch your
asked
VOD.
me.
Your VOD isn't
Not
public,
published
so I
yet.
can't see
Yeah.
it.
No,
So I couldn't watch it back.
it was a lot of fun. But you know what? It took us a long time to get through it. Like, well, first of all, did you see Shane's tattoo?
No, I haven't.
Show. Oh.
Well, now it's
Oh,
all.
shit.
Well, it's all gooey.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so sick.
Mhm.
Oh, damn.
So I have to go back and get it too. I'm gonna get mine up here on my bingo wing. Yeah. Well, on the inside a little.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But so because she was getting that tattoo, she was late. Pretty late. I stood there alone for 2 hours, and I swore to chat, she's coming. She's not. This isn't like some kind of. I'm not just like I swear. I promise. She got there eventually. We started the murder mystery, and I think it took us like a full 2 hours.
Yeah.
But not because we were such hard thinkers. Chat, do you have anything to say? Maybe an apology? Every time we went to go do something, chat was like, you know what would be funny? If I said 7777777 with like TTS. And Shane was getting upset.
About what?
With the TTS yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry I pointed at her face. Shane was pissed. She was like, shut up.
Hello. Oh, the cheeseburgers over there. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
He just said hi, Twitch. They're on to us.
You have someone joining you to the right of you?
Oh, absolutely.
Is it open?
Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't sure.
No, you're good. No one's there. You got it.
No. That's okay.
The table is actually moving, chat. It's a carousel restaurant. They saw it. We showed it to them. Yeah.
I was distracted.
I'm going to put this here. I don't want this to fall.
I was so worried about something like that.
Oh, I thought that was you. The lady sounded like you were
talking. I sound like that.
You spoke differently just then. I sound like that? Here, cut that back one half.
I don't want half. I just want a bit.
You have to eat.
Yeah.
That flour is edible. Ooh, can I have a fry? Eat.
Your bag fell.
I might ask for a side of fries.
The palm frites?
No, fries.
Freedom fries?
Freedom fries. God damn it.
Freedom fries.
Yeehaw.
We don't live in Gay Parade.
Yeah. That was so funny. That guy said, hi, Twitch. How do you know?
Someone said that?
The waiter who dropped the food off. He said, hi, Twitch. Am I right? And then he walked away. Did you hear that?
Yeah, hi, Twitch.
Hi, Twitch.
Yeah.
Am I right? But so we eventually got through the murder mystery yesterday. Do you want to know who did it? Wait, you know who did it? He knows.
Did you guys find it all?
All three of us, Chat, Shane, we all collectively were like, yeah, I think it's Peanut. Yeah, I think it's Peanut. A-cab. You know what I'm saying? Feel me?
True, babe.
So wait, that's all you're eating? Oh,
thank you. Purse hooks.
Purse hooks.
Purse hooks.
What a novel invention. Toast review.
I have some. They're so fancy.
Did you eat this?
Not yet. Is it good?
You didn't try it?
Not yet.
It was like that moment in Ratatouille where the guy, the bad critic, tries the Ratatouille.
Anton Ego.
Is that his name? Oh my god, why did you remember that? It tastes like Ego.
His last name is Ego. And he was shattered by the Ratatouille. It all makes sense. Ratatouille is one of my favorite Pixar movies.
Oh yeah?
I love that.
I didn't know that. He eats the rat? No, he doesn't eat the rat. This is really good. It's like lemon. It melts in your mouth. It's so good.
You know what it tastes like? Pudding bread. That's what it tastes like.
It's like lemony and so...
I want the fruit.
Oh, yeah, grab fruit.
I don't know why, but I didn't think it would be this sweet.
Pause. I will say, that's kind of French toast MO.
This is not French toast.
Huh?
It's not French toast.
It's not French toast?
Not French toast.
Shane wants a word with the manager, guys. Shane wants a word with the manager. She said this isn't French toast.
It's not French toast. It's bread pudding.
It isn't soaked in eggs, they said. It's soaked in cream. Like creme anglaise instead of eggs or something.
Yeah.
Do you want to try some?
It's so sweet. It's like dessert.
That's why I wasn't initially going to... Oh, this is for you. Oh. I assumed you wanted a blueberry. Do you?
A blueberry.
A blue? You got it.
Okay, that's fucking good.
I'm saying it's so good.
It is good. It's just very sweet right now. I was not prepared.
It's like a lemon cinnamon cake, like a crumb cake or something.
Creme de la creme.
Turn off. The camera then will pick up audio.
I know. Oh, it won't or will?
Will.
Okay.
So the camera then will be able to look there.
You want mine? You're so funny.
I'm so glad that we're here and that you guys are here to witness this really emotional moment. You guys heard that, right? But Chad,
I didn't hear anything
You
you
got
said.
every word of that, Chad. It was a very it was beautiful. And I think honestly that could never be recaptured or even restated. You know?
I didn't hear what you said. I heard restated.
You know what? It's in the VOD, so we can always go back and watch it.
Okay.
You know, that beautiful moment that we all shared. We're getting married. That's right. I proposed and Shane said yes.
That's right.
Happy birthday to you. You better all fucking sing right now. Happy birthday, dear. The pipes on that guy.
I love a happy ending.
Happy birthday. 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 He didn't say it back. Happy birthday. Give Jim a sub? Alright, I'll go ask him what his Twitch name is. No worries. DJ Khalid? DJ Khalid is here?
Lee with a rock, with a pop.
Oh, come on. Was it me or did they sound inebriated? A little, right? Did they sound inebriated? A little bit? Yo, happy birthday, bro. Flavor Flav is here?
What's going on?
I don't see him. Oh my god, he really looks like DJ Khaled. Like the big glasses, the suit. He looks, what's the word? Ostentatious. Opulent. Gaudy. Need I continue?
Opulent and gaudy?
Yes. Don't test me, I got words. We the best.
Call me asparagus.
He looked body.
He looked body. Big words with Yeb. I can do more. I take requests. Yo, Slacker Q, thank you for thanking Ian? 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 Ian?
And I'm like missing every few words.
It's okay. It's because I'm cheating to the camera.
Oh god,
I'm cheating a lot. Yeah. You say hot? Tight. Working. He's just trying to help. I would like an adjective about these French toasts. 3 syllables. Okay. Opulent. Call me asparagus.
Call me asparagus? I don't know what you did.
Nailed it.
Got it.
Yes. Here,
Grab from the outside in. I tried the barricade where juices would be.
Thank you. Yo, I fucking love French. Just French. Can I take some of your sauce too?
Yeah, pour some out. I'm still gonna eat some, but yeah, pour some out. It's
Oh,
really
so I
good
can't
aioli.
have all the sauce? Thank you. Ira. What are you doing?
I'm distracting. I don't know.
Want to try that? It's like a truffle aioli, right?
I think it's truffle.
Opulent. You own everything. It is really sweet. This is very, it's hard to finish because it's so. But I'm gonna do it. Because you know why? I want the sugar rush. I really do.
Split it too.
Yeah, same.
I'm glad I didn't get that. I would have had 2 bites and I would have gotten sick.
Yeah.
I want another bite. I can't do sweet in the morning. Doing sweet in the morning will ruin my day.
Why?
Continues eating it.
My stomach, I just get a stomach ache. I can't do like that much sugar.
Chad is counting the rotations. And it's like they're landing a plane. We did it, boys. Rotation 4. Woo!
Mission control, we've completed the circle.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. French fry? Everyone say, ah. It's like I'm feeding you a worm. I'm baby birding you. Here you go. Everyone say, ah. Ah. I'll wait. Ah. Ready? 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 And then a little Jaws mouth just comes out.
They're all saying,
Woo. Here you go.
How was it? Was it good? Did you like it? Was it good? 10 out of 10? 10 out of 12? Was it good? What'd you think?
They call them freedom fries.
Num num? Yum? Yummy?
Rumor has it no one's come back from the 6th rotation.
You choked?
You choked?
Yeah.
You gotta learn to chew, man.
Don't choke. Yes, yummy, yummy, yummy. It was yummy. Scrummy.
I know it's limp, but it's got the flavor.
Honestly, limp fries are better than like the hard ones, the dry ones. Like McDonald's fries, I like the soggy ones.
You like the soggy ones?
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
I like the really tiny, crunchy ones.
Unpopular
like this,
opinion.
I don't like. Disgusting.
She says she doesn't like it, but she eats it.
Disgusting. So gross.
Nobody likes a droopy French fry.
You didn't
think that came out of her mouth?
I just didn't expect you to be so loud. You like jump scared Scottish me. You Scottish jump scared me. Nobody likes
Scottish. Rotations? How many rotations are we? 2?
4.
We're 4 rotations.
We're at 4 rotations.
Excuse me, can I ask you something?
What's up?
Are you having French fries with French toast?
Absolutely. This is a French restaurant. I don't know if he knows.
That is the first time in my life I've ever seen French fries.
Well, it's his French fries, to be fair, but I commandeered them.
Are you making a good interview?
No.
Tell me if I need to shut up.
No, you're fine.
You're all good, my friend. How's your day going? I love the
woke up in Anaheim.
Oh.
I got my work done there yesterday.
Nice.
I got today off. My nephews are coming down to meet me down here.
San Diego's great.
I live in Florida.
You don't say.
They're going to come down and meet me later.
Huh. We're from Florida as well.
Are you?
Yep.
Where do you live?
Miami.
I live in Orlando.
Oh, okay. Little different.
It's not so far away. 3 hours. I was down there 2 weeks ago. Down at the casino for a concert. It was cool.
I like the casino there. Enjoy San Diego. This place is great.
Yeah, it's really close to LA.
Also, I recommend the French toast with the French fries.
I'm getting the avocado slice.
Oh, okay. That was my second choice.
Just
Oh.
make me something off the menu.
Oh, okay.
Just like Florida avocados.
Gotcha. Okay.
Isn't that weird how you get used to something?
Like just being there? Yeah, totally. I realized I actually ate too much of that. I'm so full. But on the fries, I could eat
I got
forever.
on the plane yesterday in Orlando. They said, sorry, the ovens broke, no breakfast. Until we get to LAX. So I went to Apple's Pub and I walked in and guess what they had?
So nice. See?
So, it's like they just look it
It's
up.
always there. Always.
They don't normally do that. But I'm French toast.
Yeah, it's really good.
So let's take it to go because I'm going to eat it as dessert.
Oh, you want it to go? Okay, I'll ask. Yeah, for sure. I heard about it through friends. It looked cool online. Yeah.
My nephew is a manager at one of the restaurants up the street. So that's how I found out. I'd never been there. So I was in New Orleans for Mardi Gras. And the carousel of art, it turns slow. It's almost this is fast enough to keep your brain correctly.
Right.
But when you're drinking at that bar, it's so imperceptibly slow.
Right.
You're trying to get vertigo.
Yeah, I can see that.
You have to stay like 3 hours just to get your head straight.
I wouldn't like that. That sucks. I like it here though.
Same thing. It's really good.
I like this one. This one's neat. I've never been to a carousel bar before. Anyway, so. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I liked it so much I left it. I live here now. Yeah, I live here now. Could I trouble you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi. Could I trouble you for a box, please? Could I trouble you for a box, please? So what broke?
What?
Something broke? I heard a shatter.
That wasn't me.
I heard a clatter. Oh no! Did I drop? Damn it! Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. French toast, lady.
And your French toast?
Check, please. Oh yeah, the check. Oh my god.
Do you want the fries?
Not in the same box. It's okay. It's so funny. I was like ready to go. No, it's kind of a rarity, honestly, going downtown with the camera and stuff. Yeah, it's a nice treat. Well, earlier today, we started a 24-hour stream. We solved a murder. Yeah. I'm feeling great. I slept. I'm doing great. Oh, I just had French toast. I'm awesome. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Got a few downtown things.
Yeah.
Roll when we can.
This is the biggest box.
Every day.
That's a really good box.
She's like 3 days a week. Three, sometimes 4 days a week.
Chat, you're being so funny right now, and I can't look at you because I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you. You know what chat's saying? Yapping.
I know. They love it. They love it.
They do. Thank you. Who can we ask for the check?
The check?
Please. All right. Yeah, you guys got this, right? The lady took my purse. Oh, that is hooked in there. Thank you so much. No, I was joking. Please don't. You're helping me today.
Throw it on my expense account.
You have an expense account?
No, I mean that's what you're paying me
This
later.
man is. Oh, it's an IOU type. Well, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, my tummy do be grumbling. Something about that French toast is sweet.
This IRL looks fucking tough titties. What does that mean?
Tough titties, like good? Like it's hard.
Is that bad?
No, I think it's good. I think. Wait,
They
I
said
guess.
GGs.
I guess like good. Like it's good. Like
Tough titties
actually.
are not good.
Okay, guess what? Look.
That's the opposite.
Listen to me. This person earlier,
That's like saying
the same person who said tough
quit hanging
titties.
balls.
That same person who said tough titties. They said Tyler is trash. Tyler the Creator. So clearly they're wrong about a lot of things.
2 things from my count.
That's a lot to me. One strike and you're done.
Yeah, like if anyone were to say tough titties, I think that's like a.
It's okay. Booty, we need streets? Streets. They said, Booty, we need streets.
Streets?
Yeah.
I missed the first half of the conversation. What did you say?
Streets?
Stay close to me. He can't hurt you if you're close to me. Stay close.
Everyone, I need you to know I'm an introvert and it scares me to talk to strangers.
I'm doing the Rocky copy pasta from the guy who's teaching you about
scaring me.
gimbals.
Oh
The very first use of that technology
Oh my
was in
God.
1976 with Rocky 1. Would you believe it?
Overstimulated.
Introverts rejoice, for I will take you on the town and give you pain. You're both introverts.
Yeah, I never leave my house.
Yeah, me neither. I never go
How
out.
did we get mixed up? We're a funny group, you and me.
You adopted us. At work, you adopted me.
You guys are so cute. How could I not? I'm thinking about it and I want to adopt you twice. You guys are so stinking cute. It's kind of overwhelming for introverts at home too, like the stream or being at home as an introvert. I can't control how loud it is in here. I am trying. We're so close to rotation 5. Okay, hopefully they take our check soon.
It's either you turn the volume down and you can't hear the mics,
Yeah.
or it's going to be a little loud.
They're just saying yes. Like, yeah, what you said. Yep.
All right.
Yep was my extrovert buddy in Vegas. That's me.
Yeah. How we doing? Just got here. Am I high or rotating? You're high. We're not moving.
How could a restaurant move?
Yeah. You're definitely just tripping right now.
I think there was something in that weed, guy. Smart, we're in a picture. I know. Did you take a picture? Did you take a picture? I think there was weed in that weed.
Oh man.
Is it just me, or is this restaurant, everyone in here trained to be so awkward? It's part of the requirements to work at the carousel.
Are you at a sushi restaurant? Yes.
What a beautiful remix. Yeah, the people behind us were taking a picture, that's why I asked you guys to pose with me. We're in it.
We're in it?
We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but we are quickly approaching rotation 5, the final lap. Get the star.
It's rotation.
The sugar is kicking in.
Oh, jeez, you're going to crash in like 20 minutes. You're going full monkey mode, just climbing on cars and buildings, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're
Like Donkey Kong. Wait, like the other really big monkey that climbs the building.
Godzilla.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's his name? You're the worst, you know that? No, you're the absolute worst. What is his name?
Godzilla.
No, what's his name?
Rodan.
King Kong. What does chat say?
Worst. You're the worst. Thank you, Chad. King Kong. I'm gonna go full King Kong. I'm gonna scale Shane like the Empire State Building. And she's gonna be like, I'm so overwhelmed. And I'm gonna be like,
you gave her the wrong card. I went back to the car.
oh, can we take it to the front? Help. Take my money.
He looked up his like,
well, I want him to take my money. Why, you have audio only coming in the left side.
Am I on the right side?
Is it the receiver? Okay. Is it the receiver?
Right side?
Like, is there a button that we press to make sure that the audio is not mono audio? I think this audio got mono. This audio has got the kissing curse. Oh. You know the kissing curse?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Are you speaking tongues?
I could.
Oh, can you do it?
No, that was a smooth one. That was probably the smoothest I've ever been.
The smoothest.
Oh no! And then. He's playing with the audio, so they didn't even hear how smooth that was.
Error.
No, go back. Much better. Wow, that's great.
Better.
Check the box. Wait, what we did? Better. Thanks, booty.
Oh.
No, make it quiet again. Wait, what? Why? All right, Chad, how's it sound? Scale from 1 to 10. 10 being very loud and 1 being can't hear you at all. So it should be a perfect 5 if all things considered.
Eerie.
Why should we switch mics? That doesn't make any sense. Give it up for rotation 5. Wow! This place is great.
Is that better, chat?
Is that better, guys? This is good. Fix.
Okay, well, fuck.
Woo!
Sorry we fixed it as we're closing.
That's okay. The thrift.
Thrifty lifty?
Okay, good chat. We got it. Sorry.
Oh, okay, so was it before just like a lot of background sound in our voices, and now it's like less background sound and mainly our voices? Is that what happened?
Everything is short by about like 8 to 10 decibels. So where before it was like -5, now it's like -15 and pumpkin.
Well, I am really sorry. Also, I feel like I don't know if it's just in my head, but I also feel like the restaurant got better. Like they stopped playing very loud music.
Well, those ladies weren't yelling anymore.
Yeah, the ladies left too. Go ahead. Okay.
Watch this with your left.
I know. Put one hand on it.
You want to see Hoochoo? Hoochoo! I like the noise. I'm genuinely so sorry, guys. I had no idea it sounded like that. So thank you for bearing with us. And I'm sorry if you were overwhelmed at any point. But after yeah, of course. What do you mean, booty is a blackout to me? Question mark? He wouldn't wear it if he wasn't. He didn't lose a bet, okay? Anyway, after this, we're going to be doing we're going to be going to the thrift store, which should just be fun, as is.
It'll be nice and quiet.
It could be quiet.
Oh.
You never know. It is a Sunday. On the weekends, bumping.
It's God's day.
It's what?
It's the holy day. People aren't allowed to be out. Only us.
Well, we're out. Are we non-people?
No. This is all the simulation. Heathens were heathens. Surprise, I'm actually a demon in human skin.
It's just loud AF because of the people. I have the volume low. Well, we mostly fixed it.
Yeah.
For the most part. It's part of the thing of going out here. Let me ask this lovely individual if they'll take our money so we can go. I can feel the carousel struggling for some reason. It's like going.
It's lopsided. Everyone's on one side.
That moment of panic when you walk out of that door and then it's different people sitting where you just sat down.
That's so true. Maybe I had to pee.
Floral? Was your bathroom floral?
No, mine was horses. Mine was various degrees of horse prints. There was ones with very pretty manes, one more well-tidy and kept ones. I took a bunch of photos because it was nice.
Should I go in and take pictures with you?
Yes! Well, you can't show that to Jack.
Just the wall.
You can't film or take photos in a bathroom on TV.
What? Sorry,
Do you want to go see?
This is so shading at the function. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. So it's my turn now.
Good night.
Here you go.
Yeah. He's better at conversing.
Hello, chat.
So today, the Yeb has ran away. The wild Yeb, she has ran. We will not be able to keep her chained up anymore. She has disappeared. She went on a hunt to find some veggies. Yep, she's been set free. No, not RIP, she's been set free. Her wings have set. It's a sunny day. She's gonna go attach herself to a plane and then tickle a tree to get armpit fruit. Feet fruit. It's gonna be great. She's foraging for greens and grubs. Yes. She's gonna tickle some trees and get some feet melons. Oh, we're zoomed in. What else? Behind me, it's partly crowdy. It's partly crowdy with a lot of noise, as you can see. Any commentaries, Sir Booty?
We spinning.
Oh.
We're spinning.
We spin.
We're spinning.
We be doing the spin.
This place is so weird.
I know, yeah.
It's so weird.
It's a lot to get used to. As an introvert, as a certified introvert that does not leave her house.
That's the thing. Like places like this are like, who thinks of this? Who thinks of this?
I don't know.
Why?
It's a lot. They're definitely tripping on acid.
Yeah.
And they're like, I have a great idea.
Let's sell French food on a carousel.
Yes.
Like that's ooh.
That's a good idea. And we're gonna go ham on florals and horses. Go ham. Go ham. I hope.
I just
hope
love these like horses though, like that go like up and down. They're so cool.
They are nice. I will say this was designed with a lot of care and attention to detail.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like each of the 4 walls is something crazy.
Yes.
Because like you have the carousel, that wall is like the cool gold textured mirrors.
Yeah.
The other wall has like a giant mural of like what would you say the 1800s?
Hunting racing horses.
Early 1900s maybe. I'm not familiar with turn of the century fashion.
Me neither. There's a portrait of a man with a fluffy mustache. Moody, is that you?
Oh wow.
Is
I
that
think
your
that's me.
granddad?
I think that's me actually, yeah.
His mustache is fluffier. You need to get on that. You got to get on that.
I know, I'm jealous. I'm trying to like get it thicker because the sides grow more than like the top part. So I have to like let this grows faster than this.
Yeah,
so I have to like let this grow out and then match the tops.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's a process.
You need to get wax and like.
Oh, so I used to work
is
with a
that?
guy. I've only had a mustache for like 2 years of my life.
You need to try it.
And so he had that. So everyone confused us because we were the only white guys with mustaches. And so because we all had to wear a uniform at work, everyone just called us the same thing. The GM would... I worked there for 3 years. I was the head of my department. They still called me by this other guy's name. And he, like, the only way you could tell the difference was he had mustache wax and would, like, curl his mustache.
Well, now you have to.
And I would just, like, have a gross handlebar. So now I feel like if I did that, no one knows who it is, but everyone would just call me his name if I, like, waxed my mustache.
So he was the favorite.
They just always remembered him.
It was the wax. Yeah. It's the wax.
It was the wax.
Yeah, the scent must have hypnotized them.
I never left a mark on them.
Yeah, no. You need to wax your brows. You need to wax your mustache.
If I waxed my brows, that would be terrifying.
Bleach your brows. Oh my God! Did you see that?
No.
A wild yeb.
Did you see that?
By.
Right there, in the
my
corner
God.
of the screen.
Oh my God! A wild yeb. She's arrived. She's arrived. She's back. She's back.
Hi, it's so nice to meet you guys.
Hi.
Hi, my name's Amanda.
Oh, hi, Amanda.
I have this really impressive talent that I like to show my new friends.
Oh.
Are we friends, by the way? Can I show you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
My name's Amanda, and this is The World's Hardest Bee. I can't do this anymore.
No?
I mean, I've just been doing this for a long time. This trick.
I believe in you. Are you doing really well?
What?
Shit.
What? I wanted it. I wanted it. No, they won't take our money.
Free food. Free food. The wild yeb has returned. She tucked in her wings and she's back. She did not clench onto a plane.
What?
Dine and dash, 10 out of 10. Got it.
What? This is why we're chatters and she's a streamer. That's right, because I can do the world's hardest bee. I'm so sorry. Amateur at best.
I
can train you.
That? Mine was bad.
Yours was awful.
Mine, truly amateur.
You could never be me.
I could not. I don't know
Dude.
how. I'd have to like sacrifice her hair or something.
Sacrifice what?
Her hair. Shave it.
You do.
Shave it, do a potion.
What is that called?
Voodoo.
Voodoo.
Or, no, witchery. No. What's Wiccan?
What's the condition where you forget words a lot and you ask your friends?
Goldfish brain.
That's not a medical condition, Shane. That's your cute little name for it.
I don't know.
Hoodoo. Voodoo. I saw potential in Shane's bee. She can go pro if she wants. Wow. Well, what do you like?
Thank you.
You don't do the world's best bee, so. Nouns are hard. It's called indigestion. Being poor? Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Dementia.
Oh no. It's too early. All my years of doing Sudoku. Okay. So remember what you said about the sugar crash?
It's happening. That was quick.
It was alluded to be about 20 minutes, and I don't think it was an exaggeration. What'd you think of the bathroom? Floral? Shane wasn't capping. That shit floral.
She floral. She real floral.
No capping.
Yeah, no cap.
Why did you do that?
Full.
Why did you do that?
Lower
Why?
You're just so pretty.
Oh my god. I mean, I love Italian.
So pretty.
Oh, I'm scary when I'm sleepy. Whoa. Excuse me, could we pair a bill?
Once you have it, you're like, I'm dead.
So now I take my leave. Milady, 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 milady. Milady.
She goes like this all day.
Milady. Let's see if we can have a conversation with just tone, one word. Please. Milady?
Milady.
Milady.
We're doing like a
Live vlog.
Just a live stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just downtown.
We have another birthday? Oh. They were much more modest with it. They didn't go full DJ Khaled. Ladies and gentlemen, a second sugar crash has hit the Yip Tower. I read that. I didn't say that. I was reading. We the best birthday. Thank you. I'm going to keep it down here. Thank you. All right, thank you. Sleight of hand, chat. Oh my god, that's right. We are getting close to 6 now. 6 rotations.
Oh. I feel like we would have been on like 7 or 8 rotations now. I can't math, I'm sorry.
If anyone is on it, it's Chat. Chat is on it
Chat,
like...
how many rotations? They're saying 6. Is it really 6? I feel like it's more than just 6.
No, I think
you can't get that high.
We're good? Good, Soup.
6 then at the end.
Did you see the clip of Soup waking me up this morning? It's me sleeping next to Shane. Soup crawls up my body like a monkey up a tree. She stands over my face and just goes, well, they can't see it, but I'm telling you, she was just like a long, just wet one, all along my cheek. And she just wouldn't stop. I would pick her up, I'd put her away, she'd be like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let me go back to licking you.
She loves your face. She loves it. She said, what is this I taste?
Let's go.
Oh, we're good? Tis lit. Tis lit. Let's get it.
Follow me. Oh, wait. Which way are you going? Oh, this is friend. Thank you.
Bye guys. Have a good one.
Thank you so much. Say goodbye to the carousel, chat. Bye, horsey. Oh, Jesus. Bye, horsey.
I stepped on moving floor.
Bye, horsey. Why'd you do that? That seems risky, bro. You could have fallen.
So nice
you could really hurt yourself.
outside.
All right. It was fun. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. Okay, let me see. Let me look around. Do you happen to remember the name of that thrift place?
No.
Bye. I just kind of searched thrift store.
Good lunch. Good snack. This looks like a window store.
Wait a minute. This looks like a window store? I think she's onto something.
Are you trying to go window shopping?
I think.
You son of a bitch. You always gotta one-up us, huh? Window shopping? You cheeky ass. You ass. You ass. You ass.
He got you. He got you.
Okay, there's a Goodwill. What?
But they have like an old oven. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
Can we go inside?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're going inside. Oh my god.
Horsey.
I want this.
This is actually really cool.
I want this.
Why do you... Shane, it probably
want
doesn't
this.
work.
I want this. Look. I want this. This is what I want.
Okay.
I will have.
I shouldn't be touching anything. Don't let me touch anything. I will regret it.
Such as this. And I will cook eggs on it.
This is so neat.
And I will shrink so I can use it.
I'm gonna touch this.
It'll be great. It'll be great. Yeb and I will switch heights. Right?
Wow.
It's cool in here. Look at this. Look at
It's a right knob in it. It's a right knob. It's a right knob. Take a set. No, take a load up. What are you doing?
I'm unwrapping my long.
I thought you were just gonna. All right, I'll take 10.
No,
and
I'm
just like put it in your purse.
I want to put it over my shoulder.
This is so neat.
Wow. Oh my.
Right?
I have good eyes. Ooh.
Well, from what I
Where's
remember,
that
Shane,
plane trying to kill us
you
again?
have like a, what is it, like 15 vision?
I love this stuff. I want an old spooky house. I would love to live in a haunted house. Poltergeist? Yes. Clawfoot tops?
I read this as ball busters.
Yeah. It's cold.
Ball buster. Only $5 each. All right, well, I'm cold.
It's freezing in here.
Okay. Oh, are you all right?
Don't breathe. Guys, I want to buy an old house and put this stuff in it. If it's broken already. I love this.
Oh, hold on. I am tempted to go this way. It looks narrow.
I don't think you can.
You don't think I can?
I don't think you should.
Oh, should and can't are two totally different things.
Oh.
But tell me what I can't do. Oh, wait, come here.
Oh, it's so cold.
Okay.
I was gonna touch that.
Okay.
There's an upstairs.
Okay. Okay.
I'm like a little chihuahua right now. I'm like.
Okay.
Well, bye. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can go. Okay. This place is very cool. Well spotted, Shane.
Thank you. Oh
your
my
eyes,
God.
your beautiful eyes.
I want that.
Percy.
I want it. I want that horse. That's gonna be my horse. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh. Oh my God! Look at that car! I want that car.
That car is cool. All right, we're going to. This is not.
I want an old. You know what I want?
What do you want?
Like an old 1970s Bug. Because they were good cars. They were metal, not plastic.
Continue. Tell me more about
And they're
this.
fun. No seatbelts, no safety bags. Good
Coming
time.
from you and talking about no seatbelts, who fucking guilts me every chance you can, like, make sure you wear your seatbelt. And of course I always do, Chad.
Yeah, but
Don't get it twisted.
She drive crazy.
I do drive fast.
She needs it. She drive fast. She goes, watch me go fast. Bing.
I go live fast, eat ass. All right, I'm just gonna take us to this one. There's a place called Boo Boo's Corner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. This is winter time in Florida.
Accepting donations.
Oh. That's crazy.
You all right, guys?
Did that hurt? Duck.
It says retail store and
Incoming
donation
duck.
center.
Oh.
This says, that's okay to shop at, right? All right, we'll go. All right, I'll bite.
Mr. President.
Let's get in.
It's lit.
Let's get it.
It's lit. Oh. Tis lit.
Mr. President, get down.
All right, Chad, you're going up against me again. Careful this car.
God, you scared me. I wasn't.
Well, you didn't see the car.
It wasn't even fucking moving. I was in no impending danger.
Thank you, sir, Booby.
No, don't thank him. He didn't do anything.
Booty. Keeping an eye out. Safety's first. Safety is number one. NHL sponsor us. Sponsor us.
Huh?
Sponsor NHL.
For what? What?
You sit in the front?
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Me?
Why?
Oh, there's a little. All right. Do you want me to move the seat up?
Yeah, you should.
Because you're tall.
He's got them long
legs. He broke the seatbelt.
Oh, never mind.
Hiya! Hiya!
One moment, please. Loading.
Booty's been demoted to backseat.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Wait, is that because of proximity to me? Now hold on a minute. Or is it? Shane, you're gonna have to explain.
Well, because front seat. Everyone wants a front seat. You can't be like
Everyone wants the front seat.
This
now
is
it's like
glue.
chat is in the back seat with you guys, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you're driving chat.
Oh boy, not this again.
Chat, here we go.
Before I even hear it, no, we are not stopping at McDonald's. No, you cannot go pee. I don't care if you throw up. And for the last time, buckle the fuck up, bitches.
Oh.
Ooh. Let's get it, let's get it. Here we go.
Oh, look how responsible.
Yeah, very responsible.
Gotta fix the hair. Fabulous. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend.
Thank you.
You did great.
Thank you.
Here we have Miss Yeb backing up. Miss Yeb ready to risk it all and hit us with
Wow.
other things. I'm just
All right, we got dramatic thing 1 and dramatic thing 2.
I don't look at the road while I'm driving and then get mad at others.
Okay. All right, because the car was moving.
Boom.
No boom. Chat could see everything. The car wasn't even fucking moving.
Oh shit. Chad, they're arguing again.
You know you have to keep my blood. You know you have to keep my blood pressure low.
Your blood pressure.
You know you have to keep my blood. Fuck. See, it's happening. Just like the doctor said it would.
You speak
I'm
great
knocking
English.
at death's door because of the. You give me headaches. Headaches.
Ooh, Botox.
Chat's on a drive along.
Drive along. All right, Chad. Where to? What's that? Where I was going? Perfect.
I
What's
like
that?
the stop signs.
Yo.
Is that guy?
It is that guy.
It's the man.
It's the guy who sat next to us. That's
From
also the
Tuck
crack
Talking.
shack. So if he goes there, we will finally put 2 and 2 together.
He was looking.
Can you go that way? Maps is telling me to go that way, so I'm gonna assume that that's fine.
I think so.
Sometimes Maps would be like, yeah, you can turn on this
She's
road.
gonna be like, this
and
is
then
a
it's
one-way.
and then it's a one-way.
In Florida, we don't have a lot of one-ways. So
No,
this
we
is a
really
new
don't. I mean, in
concept.
Miami, you do. You have,
In Miami,
it's
yeah.
all that it is. It's awful. Mimi. We were by a lot of really nice restaurants, like in this general area.
Really?
Yeah, you go. You're good. No, you're good.
It's so different. Look at this hill.
My turn, though. Sorry, Tesla man.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god, puppy!
Oh my god!
He's fluffy!
What's this restaurant?
He's a shaggy pup.
What is
That's
this
a cool
restaurant?
house.
Which one?
That one? Or it's an apartment.
Apartment?
What do? Apartment?
Dude, the French toast is like... Wah, 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 wah.
Oh no. It tastes like pudding bread.
Wah, wah, wah.
Dessert.
Oh, chat, friendly... Oh, that was a plane. I was like, hey, I don't remember turning on the radio. Friendly reminder, guys, that we're doing a 24-hour stream, and the 24 hours ends at 5:30.
That means you guys will finally get to sleep.
Yeah, chat, because you've been awake. Eyes peeled the whole time.
Eyes
on
peeled,
the monitor,
no
right?
blinking,
No
just
blinking.
water every now and then dripping
Eye
to
drops.
your eyes.
Eye
Yeah.
drops. That's
An
how you keep
automatic
moisturized.
machine. Just blink, blink,
Dude,
every
you want
hour.
to talk about nice? That's nice.
That is nice. I love the plants on the building. You know what that reminds me of?
What?
France.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
When's the last time you went, like as a kid, right?
I think I was like 15. Ooh.
So like...
Wait, no.
Okay.
No, I think I was like 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. How you doing back there, chat? Are you hungry, thirsty?
Y'all are unusually quiet.
What?
Oh, no, I'm just not reading.
A green night.
Yeah.
No McDonald's. No, we already discussed this. She said no McDonald's. We're not there yet. They said, I hungry. We threw up. I want soda.
Okay, you're right. Wait, I'm actually now regretting.
Are we there yet?
Regretting that I asked you to check in on chat.
I still need my insulin.
Oh, that does sound important, actually. You brought them
Can
their
I
insulin,
have
right?
chicken nuggets?
You brought them their insulin?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Snackies. Can we get a toy?
A toy? You just got a toy last week.
They've all completely, what is it? Not repressed. Regressed to children.
I think it's not fair to call it regressing because I think we all have an inner child.
Oh yeah.
And that's what makes me a woke parent. Because I never grew up.
No grow up.
I never grew up.
I don't want to grow up.
I get myself a toy every day because I'm an adult.
They said, no, I want another toy now.
Get a job. Get a job, buy your own toys. You know what? That's the kind of parent I'd be. Like 1000%. If my kid was bitching, like, no, I want like the newest phone. I'd be like, well, the phone you have works, and you could just get a job.
Get a job. Go work at Publix. What do they have here? Not Publix.
Not Publix.
What do they have here?
Whole Foods. I don't know if there's any like California specific grocers.
Mr. Native.
Albertsons.
What the fuck?
He ain't from
but you've been living here.
Only a little bit.
Albertsons is probably like the residential Kroger, whatever it is.
Kroger, Albertsons.
Wait, these are weird names. Publix makes sense.
Shane, there's an Albertsons like on every street corner in Florida.
There's Publix anywhere but Florida.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, and I think also like I don't know, maybe I'm remembering wrong. I was gonna say Georgia, but I think I'm wrong. It is, yeah. It's just a Publix thing. No, yeah, Georgia has Piggly Wiggly.
Cute.
Yeah, I've heard about Piggly Wiggly.
That's cute. Ralph's Sawi. Oh.
All right, after movie. All right, I'm gonna have to do something a little illegal. What happened? Did you say it?
Did you guys see that? Did they see that?
Nope.
Oh, it like glitched.
Nice. Yo, that's so sick.
She's a totally safe and sane driver.
You know what? I want to take this moment to do a very special shout out for iRoll Toolkit.
Oh yeah.
Can I get a mod to put iRoll Toolkit's Twitter in the chat, please?
Oh.
And spam it, and everybody go follow iRoll Toolkit because this would not be possible without the help of iRoll Toolkit. So go check out iRoll Toolkit.
Everyone, check it out.
And maybe it's bad timing to say that, but like here's the thing: the little like glitch that Shane saw, the stream would have went down. Like we wouldn't be streaming anymore.
Except for IRL Toolkit.
Except for it. Yeah.
That is the reason why. It is why it is work. Because science, right?
Oh.
And what else?
No.
Science, math.
There's a little bit of magic in there.
Oh, magic.
Yeah. Stuff I don't quite understand. So guys, I've brought you actually to the best part of town. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Did you say aw?
Yeah, it's sad.
Well, you know what? I don't feel like it would be proper to say that we've been to San Diego without you seeing the nitty-gritty. You know? You haven't been to Portland, have you?
Not in a long time. I went there once.
Why am I not turning?
Wait, have I been there? Why? I feel like I've been there. I don't know. I don't remember. File has been deleted. Cannot recall.
Oh, I don't think we're actually going to go to this Goodwill. I mean, unless. I mean, we could. It's a little further up. Anyway, Portland is like
this.
They're not shy about their, you know, nitty-gritty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they're very open about it some way, somehow. Yeah, Shane, could you do me a favor? Actually, no, I'm just going to pull over. I'm going to pull over and get hit by a car. Oh, actually, that's a perfect spot for us. I'll take it. Do you want to? Your mouth is agape. Do you want to go here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Chat.
Oh, no. Have you been to this one before?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Even when I lived closer to downtown, I never came thrifting here. Driving in the city, believe it or not, gives me anxiety.
I
Crazy.
believe it. Can you believe?
I'm stuck.
I stuck you.
All right. Into what is it? What is it they say in Insidious? Into the further we go.
I help.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Booty doesn't have a mic, that's why he's quiet. All right. So first things first, let's get a lay of the land, and then Shane and I will see if we can make a fit with the prompts that you guys gave us. And at the end of it all, I'm really going to need you guys to vote who did it best, because that's going to be what decides it. Right now, I have 1 point on Shane, but don't let that sway you. Let's go.
What's the first fit?
I believe the first fit. Hold on, let me check my notes.
It's like cowboy.
Hello. All right. I even like the background music. It's nice and toasty. It's the hat from Back to the Future. Remember that hat? It's from Back to the Future 2.
2?
2, not 1, 2. That's when
you
they
have
go.
another one?
That's when they go forward to the future. Back to the Future 2. It's the insurance Travelocity gnome. Guys, I'm so worldly. I just get all these references. It's a really cute gnome. I might walk away here with a gnome. All right, our first
what's the
category.
first? Yeah.
We're gonna throw a softball here. Punk. So, what does that mean? You need to get
I already
a top,
got the shoes.
a bottom, and maybe an accessory. And
Do
I
we
think
need a cart?
No, you shouldn't. We're not gonna buy it.
This is an AFL.
AFL.
He said.
This is an AFL. This is a
Is that
Rich.
rare?
It's rich.
Richmond. No,
Richmond.
it's AFL. It's footy. I have I'm a Bombers.
Bombers? I don't recognize it.
Essendon Bombers.
Sports
I don't.
stuff.
I'm not a Richmond fan.
He's not a Richmond fan, guys. Come on, get it
Essendon
together.
fan.
All right.
I'm an
Punk.
Essendon guy.
So Shane and I have to gather a punk outfit. I'm gonna give us both 5 minutes. Is that too much? You good with that?
I think
Are
I'm
you going
good.
at the same time?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you can feel free to walk around. I'm gonna give you a mic.
Why give? No, you guys are doing the thing.
But you.
Yeah, but you're funny.
No, but you guys are the one doing it.
Okay.
I have
Never
to stay
mind.
by you
No,
both.
you're fine.
He's freaking out.
No, I have to stay by you both.
Well, we're gonna go our separate ways. We're probably gonna part ways at some point.
Well, you have to stay within range.
Not
of
that
this.
far.
Okay.
I'll just. How far? 2 feet? 5 feet? 3 feet?
No, I mean, I don't know. 20, I don't think it'll work if I'm here and you're at the other side of the store.
Heard.
but-
So we'll stick close. I will keep you 2 arm lengths. Yeah? Is that good?
Sure.
All right.
My arms are long.
Start the timer.
You have it? Oh. Give me a second.
Punk. I'm also gonna have chat up on my phone, so if you guys see something, be very explicit and I'll run back and I'll grab it.
Punk.
And I'll grab it before she can grab it.
Is there a specific punk or just any kind of punk?
It's totally up to your interpretation.
Heard? Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Are you sure you don't want to like narrate?
Are you sure you don't want to narrate? No, Shane, that's your job.
Me?
Yeah, you have a job.
Okay, punk.
Oh. What is this called? A moto jacket? I seem to have landed in a good spot. I do have a leg up, I think.
I almost went for a glam rock style shirt.
Ooh, glam rock is actually fun.
You heard me?
No, I swear I didn't.
Okay, let's see.
You know, punk could be so many
Let's
things.
see. Punk. What is punk? Punk. I don't know if they have a lot of punk stuff.
When I think punk, I think a very iconic look that's near and dear to my heart. So I'm going to look for that. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. But I will say I need to go to the tie section.
Is that punk? This can be punk.
This is so
Just imagine it torn up
Right?
This is like a really good jacket, and it's very heavy. This, oof. Oof.
Is this more glam rock?
Don't ask me. You're going up against me.
Glam rock or
I'm
punk?
your
What are we
competition. Don't
thinking?
talk to me.
That's flashy. My
Pardon me. I'm sorry.
It's your ex-girlfriend? Looks legit? Okay, now I just need some skinny jeans and good boots. Am I confusing punk and glam rock? I need a band tee. What is going on?
Look at that. How did I walk past this?
Where'd you
I don't
go?
know how I walk past this. This is nice.
What is punk? Suddenly I've blanked out. I don't know anything anymore.
Wow. This isn't punk, right, Chad?
I need pants. Oh, I'm going over here.
I'm so glad we made it. I'm gonna say it. This is a nice looking
This
Goodwill.
is a man and his shirt's open. Otters? Punk? Punk? Is this giving punk? Do we approve? Say something. All right, I'm moving on. Shoes. Shoes. It doesn't matter on the size, right? Right? Gold shoes? That's not punk. I need boots. Am I confusing punk and glam rock? I think I did it. Top isn't punk. Fuck. We'll put this back for now.
Fuck.
Punk top.
I've been trying to find a band tee, but I can't.
Punk top.
Fuck. I need okay. I'm looking for like a black button up and a tie. I haven't found any
They
ties.
don't have anything punk here.
I'm trying to. I just want to find like. Oh, I just got lightheaded. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, Chad. What can I do? This place is just nice. They just have nice things. Ain't nothing grungy about it. Ooh, perfect. Sorry? We're not, no. It's a stream. Yeah. To Twitch. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I got this. I just need a shirt. Ah! How much time is left? Where's my timer? Did the timer go off? I have 47 seconds. Get out of my face. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get out of my freaking face, bro. Get out of my face hole. Shit.
We don't have anything punk here. What?
God damn it.
Wait.
Monkey. Oh, I got the pièce de résistance, baby. We don't grab shoes. Don't grab shoes. You'll just waste your time. I think we're done. You're done?
No, I need the shoes.
Well, okay, Shane. Sure, if you need the shoes, I don't need the shoes to sell my look.
Imagine this torn up.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll present to the class.
Torn
present to
up.
me.
Cut in half.
Okay.
With like pins on it, ripped, a few safety pins.
Oh, so you need to change it.
Fix her mic.
A few
Maybe
safety
put it like
pins.
here instead. Is that okay?
Or just higher on the collar.
Oh, higher on the. Oh.
Is that good?
That'll probably be a little scuff. Yeah, right
Here,
there.
pull your shirt up. No, your cardigan.
Just the collar.
Oh, my cardigan.
Ta-da.
Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Did you know?
What are we thinking?
Finish your
I
delivery.
finish.
Because right now
Boots. Boots and pants.
Oh, did you get the boots?
Boots.
Leather
pants.
Leather pants.
And this is torn up.
And a totally normal shirt.
No, but it's torn up. They don't have anything here that's punk.
It's totally normal.
Okay, that's what I got.
Anyway, hey man, all that, very good try. Claps for Shane. Shout out for Shane. All right, my turn. Okay, could you actually hold my phone?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being mean, but then I'm like, hey, can you help me?
I know.
Don't look. Spoilers. Okay, so, oh no, you can look. So, first piece. This is actually a really nice skirt, and I genuinely think I kind of want it. Skirt, it's got the raw hem action, a little bit of corduroy, your mom. We also have the quintessential punk thing, which is plaid. But not only that, it's like an overshirt, right?
That
So
looks
it's
like a
little
mom shirt.
Okay, sure. Anyway, you're wrong. But yeah, continue. Go ahead. Tell me more about your Mickey Mouse shirt, Shane. I'm delivering. Do you mind? Okay, cool. So, and then I have this fucking thing. Hello? It comes with chains? And what is this even? It's giving grunge. It's giving I don't respect anybody. And I'm filthy. All right.
So as long as you guys could do, as long as don't record ourselves.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But can I have my phone back, please? Yes. Thank you. All right, come here.
Okay.
So that in mind, chat. Can we get a poll? Also, can one of the mods do a poll? Stand next to me. That's nicer than a $7 pink shirt. I don't know. A mod is going to do a poll for us,
Mod.
right? Mods?
Who won?
But if you say mods 3 times fast, they come faster.
Mods,
I mean,
mods.
they help faster.
Mod,
Mods,
mod,
mods,
mod.
mods, mods.
Mod, mod,
Mods,
mod,
mods, mods. Mods, 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 mods.
Mod, mod, mod,
No, no one snitched. I think that they just wanted us to be mindful of other people while we're in public, which
I
we
agree.
always do our best to do. So we're not a nuisance. We're just regular excited people. Oh, by the electronics?
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
it's okay.
So
We're
in the
fine here.
corner.
Actually, we're not fine here. Let's go to the corner.
Yeah. Corner. We're going to a corner.
Excuse me. Can I squeeze past you?
Of course.
Thank you.
Whoa! Go ahead, chat. Vote in the poll.
Mickey Mouse.
Yo, hot dog hero.
That's my theme.
Hot dog hero. Hot dog hero. He's a hero.
A Keurig.
He's a hero. Help us. Save us, hot dog hero. I'll never forget you. It's the new Wanda. So true.
Oh.
Dude, this is actually, I like, this is a good electronics section. 10 out of 10. All right, chat, vote in the poll. You only have a little bit more time. Jesus. Look at these young punks running muck. Okay, all right.
You
so
won.
I won, but that's okay because we can make it up in the second half. We have 2 more rounds. Let's make it quick. Also, I'm going to put this back where I found it. So you talk to them. Be right back.
The wild Yeb has ran away once again. So we're here just to chill out. As you know. Should we move over? She's putting stuff away. How am I doing? Thank you. I think that man wants to go in this corner.
You definitely smell it.
Shock vac. You know what shock vacs are used for? Vacuuming water. Ooh, it's only $39.99. Who wants it? Ooh. It looks so good. It looks great.
Did you find anything cool?
No.
No.
Found a shock vac.
Well, all right. Can't be helped. I did find something cool. Wait, stay right here. Don't move. Sorry, excuse me.
I'm back. I'm back once again. Hello. Welcome back.
Does this remind you of anything, Booty?
Camping.
Good job.
Something about this just reminds me of your stream. I can't really put my finger on it. Something about it is giving me Booty stream. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Anyway, our next challenge, I wrote this down. I wrote it down. Our next challenge is too cool for school. So think academia.
Okay.
But I'm allergic to nuts. And then that's where I say, not macadamia, academia. Ha ha ha. The whole fifth store claps. And then they carry me out on their shoulders as their champion of comedy. All right, let's start the timer at 5 minutes. Are you ready to go? I'll stick closer to you so we're not running too much of a muck, okay?
Heard.
All right.
We'll just stay.
I'm also going to put this down. All right, let's get started. 3, 2, wait. Let's go down the pants out first. Oh, good? All right, 3, 2, 1. Go.
I gotta stay with you guys. Too cool for school. 2 schools for cools. Oh, I saw that.
I saw it first.
I saw it first.
Oh, you bitch. I'm bitchier.
Oh.
Hello. I dead ass
Lit?
want this. I'm keeping this. This is mine. This is mine. I just came here for me. All right, continue.
Tops now?
Tops now.
Heard. Are we still? Is it?
We're good.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone's looking at us.
Yeah, that happens. It's just when you hang out with me, people tend to stare.
Okay. Academia.
It's not a joke there. We're really loud and annoying, and people just stare at us. Okay. So I got a nice green color going, so I think I want to go for more. Chartreuse. Huh. Ooh. Why did I feel weird touching that? I feel weird touching everything. No, cool. Not grandma. Cool. Not a cool grandma. Okay, I'm gonna run around. You stick with Shane.
Wow, I want to run around.
No, too bad.
She did it again. She left me. I've been abandoned. She keeps doing this to me. I want a divorce. Okay, we're trying to find a top that goes with the skirt. If this didn't have polka dots, I would get it. Booty, I feel like you could wear this. No?
I'm not a pattern guy.
No? Really? What about this? No? You don't like it?
The
Oh.
sequins, that's me.
I knew it.
That's me right there.
Oh. Yeah, it's your color.
Go with the nails.
Yeah.
Go with the nails.
Oh my god. I dig it. You should get it. I think, close enough. What are we thinking? You know, just pretend the stripes aren't there. The texture's too sporty, but I'm gonna hold it until I find something different. I wish there wasn't so many patterns.
Like how Yeb's first thing was, all right, we're gonna stay together.
I know,
I knew he was going to say that, so that's why I
She's
stayed
taking
right here.
advantage of this.
I knew he was going to say that.
Let's go over there.
Literally knew.
Are there too many people there? She's cheating. She's cheating.
Yeah, what's up?
Where's Twitch?
It's just like for streaming games, and people like to hang out there too a lot, oftentimes. Yeah, right now we're doing a time challenge to like find an outfit, so that's what I'm doing.
No. Where are all the... This looks like something Miss Yeb would wear, don't you think? So her vibe. You like it. I think it fits her perfectly.
Ooh.
Honestly?
Sorry.
Better. I think I'm done.
Okay.
I finished. I didn't see chat at all. Sorry guys, I abandoned you. What's Twitch? They just keep yapping.
Is time up? I'm done. I'm spent. You? I'd argue that's pretty freaking cool. Now that's really freaking cool. This top is cool. I'm just shopping. Okay, so I did pick out this skirt, right? Wait, did you want to deliver a story, or was that?
No, this is it.
That was
tucked in.
Tucked in. That's Shane's.
Yeah.
Are you looking? Are you thinking? Okay, not you. Chat. I'm sorry. Not you, Booty. Chat. Booty.
Give it a
Anyway,
hold.
yes, this I genuinely want, but that's not it. That's not the shirt. That's not the shirt I went with.
Is this a part of the outfit?
No, it's not. I just want it. I also found this, which is again not a part of the fit. Here you go.
Okay.
Thank you. I just want that. Here it is, chat. Oh, I'm sorry. What? This is my too cool for school. Ta-da!
Who won?
You like it? I feel like this was more school. Oh, Jesus.
I know. We finished too early.
Howdy, cowgirl. No, we were right on time, I think. Oh. Okay, so can we get a mod to make a pole piece? Who won?
Yeah, mods.
Hold your fit up. Wait, let me take that other one from you. Thank you.
But this is tucked in. What's giving academia, right? Too cool for school.
School for cool.
Two schools for cools. So much cool schools.
Oh, I'd like to read books and talk about anime in class and make everybody really uncomfortable when I... Don't show me the pole before it's done, Shane. Why would you? Because now I'm mad. Also, I think that's rubbing on the mic. Everybody vote, because this is really important, okay? This is like voters' rights. Everybody gets one. This thrift store is actually bussin'. I regret looking at it from the out. You know what, chat? This is a lesson. Do not judge a thrift store by the outside, because I thought that it was going to be butts, but it's awesome. It's a great store. I want to check out. I voted. Well then, how come I didn't win yet? Prove it. I'd actually like this, all of it. Like, I kind of want all of it. I think I might just buy it. No joke. No cap.
Go off, queen.
I'm genuinely going to buy this.
Go off, queen. I'm going to put this away.
Make you an outfit that you're proud of. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
I just have I'm sure chat heard it, but the guy who was asking us earlier what we were doing, he comes up to me and he's like, so what is Switch? Oh. I was like, I got you, buddy. It's okay. Come under my wing.
You can too.
You can too.
You can
it's for everybody.
Be a part of my cult.
Okay. Women be shopping. Women be shopping because Shane...
You be shopping, I haven't.
Shane won this one. Pressing the button?
I'd like to thank my dad. I'd like to thank the society.
The society?
I'd like to thank
society is trash. She doesn't even know who to thank. I'm so sorry.
I'm like... Oh.
You're supposed to make the air horn sound. We talked about this in the car.
That's fine.
Thank you. Okay, last one. I feel like maybe I should get a car. I'm just going to dug it out.
Dug it out, heard.
That's what thugs look like. The last category I remember. Because I'm brilliant.
So smart.
I took 500 milligrams of that. I'm feeling mad intelligent right now. So we're going to be looking for wedding. That's it. That's the front. Wedding.
Okay, dresses. Where are the dresses?
They're that way. Let's go. Oh, wait. We have to start a timer?
Are you sure they're that way? We've been finishing before the timer.
So give us 2 minutes then. Say less.
Heard.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Go. You started it? Yeah. We'll go by your timer.
One.
Beetlejuice wedding? Sorry.
One. We're getting murdered.
See my competitor.
Oh.
Didn't see this dress. Haha.
I don't want that dress.
She said I didn't like that dress. Well, I don't like it either.
Don't they usually have a section for wedding dresses?
This one is
Are
way
we getting
small.
married or we're going to a wedding?
Hey, Shane. That's for you to deliver to chat with the utmost confidence.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay, I'm done.
Done?
Yeah. I like this dress. Like, I could see... Okay, hold on. Now, I will now deliver my piece under 2 minutes.
Heard.
Under 2 minutes or it's free. Here you go, chat.
Inception.
Inception. Good job. Here you go. Hear me out. Now, hold on. Now, hear me out. Okay. I think, like, if I was doing a courthouse wedding, it would be perfect. It's even got, like, the boob shape. Do you see? Look from the side. That's where your nipple goes. Ooh. That's right.
That's a big nipple.
So that's how you know it's formal. Ooh. Courthouse wedding. Chic.
My turn?
I rest your mom. Go ahead.
1970s styled wedding in a park, right?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
1970s wedding.
It's like a romper, too.
Yeah.
All right.
No, just like hippie vibes.
Sure, whatever, bro.
Who wins? Sure. Hippie vibes. Flower crown, long hair. Was it?
All right, which wedding would you rather go to? That's
courthouse or hippie?
Courthouse.
1970s.
Hippies.
We got LSD. We got acid.
Go on, Mods. Don't be shy. Make a poll. Yeah, I don't. They're saying it in chat like it's people poll. Oh, I want this one. Do this one. Yeah,
1970s or courthouse.
If this fit me, I would buy this too.
It doesn't fit you?
No.
What size
I mean,
is
it's a tad large.
Oh. But you can sew.
Listen, I can't work miracles, all right? I ain't no professional. I can sew a hole up. I can sew a hole up.
Oh, yeah?
There was like a whole arc in my life during COVID where you saw it, you were there.
That's why.
I had a whole spare room dedicated to my rabbit and to sewing. Little known fact about me.
That's why in my head, I'm like, oh, she
can
make
sew.
it.
Yeah.
She can make it.
Oh my God, a
It'll be
leotard.
easy to make. This is your vibe.
What? This? Yeah. All right. I don't know about that.
No? It's us together. Grandma and the disco girl.
Mainly you. Why am I a disco girl? Sparkle.
Disco vibe?
Sparkle. We're saying it because we're conversing with our parasocial friends. Continue to do so. That's nice.
Is it St. Patrick's Day, or am I just crazy?
Oh, I didn't even
Unlucky.
see a shamrock, bro. That's the beauty of art.
It's a heart tree.
It's a shamrock.
It's a shamrock.
It's a shamrock.
It's a shamrock. It's a shamrock.
Let's actually walk towards. Well, I'm gonna check out, but you guys can come with me while I buy this.
Yeah.
Stuff. Who won?
You may have to hide.
You're gonna vote her. So what's the final score then? Can someone do the math for me, please?
I won.
I can't believe you've done this. We had him in the first half, chat. We've had him in the first half. This is a really great thrift store.
How did you find that stuff?
I don't know.
So good. She's
you know, there's
always
such a
been like
thing.
that.
There's such a thing known as streamer's luck. Also, really cool pants. I don't wear this color
She's
though.
good at finding stuff. Oh, Shannon. What do we think? I'm thinking Booty should get these.
Oh. I mean, he didn't
It's a
get his
good
name
color.
for nothing. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It came from
right.
somewhere.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna take out my credit card so you guys can. Here, I'm gonna give you my mic too.
Here we have a lamp. Oh, good. You can make commentary. Please help me.
Hi, Chad.
Please.
Hi, Chad. How y'all doing? It's a nice lamp. The 12.99s. What kind of sound does it make?
Fake.
Oh. Look at this happy rabbit. How nice he is. What do you think her name is?
Delilah.
She looks like a Broomhilda.
Oh, a Broomhilda? I was thinking Delilah. Delilah. What is that? An egg?
An egg.
Oh, at my angle.
Or it's like a little
weird.
fairy on the moon. There's a lot of rabbit things everywhere.
I think
It's very disconcerting.
this is cute. She could put her rings in here.
It's like a ring jar.
Yeah. A jar full of rings. 10 out
This
of
is
10.
some sort of egg tree.
As you all know, this is how eggs are made.
Vegetarian eggs.
Yes. They fall from trees.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. This is science. I know because I'm a scientist. Easter is a scam. No, it's not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yo, rabbits.
Whoa, how did you not see the sweet dragon shirt? Yo.
Oh my, do you want it?
Yo.
10 out of 10, you should get it. Never mind. Never mind. How you guys feeling?
Y'all watching this stream right now? Y'all watching this stream right now? This shit's crazy. What the hell? No way, yeah.
Oh my god.
Homie got a curly pearly. Homie got the curly pearly on a piggly wigglies.
These are your shoes.
Sheesh.
What do we think?
Zetus Apetus.
I used the stream to find you. I was like,
Those
where
are some
are
Xenon
they?
shoes.
Oh my god, that's hair.
They shaved Lumi.
Okay, but those are. Those are.
This is a power button. This is a power button. This is a power button.
Maybe they light up.
I pressed
Or
it.
maybe the lace is self-tie.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
I think the bottoms
you guys
light
should
up.
get 'em.
We should get it.
We should definitely get it. Look, they have 2 pairs of these shoes. You guys, we could all match. We could each get a pair of gold shoes and match.
No, you shouldn't have. Ha ha ha.
We could all be matching with gold shoes. Gold shoe crew. We could be a dance crew with matching shoes.
What is his function?
He just sits there. He gives moral support.
Hey, chat, one more thing. I got one more thing.
Ah.
I thought that said vagina.
Ah. Okay. Let's skedoodle. Sorry, I'm still looking. I lied.
She's shopping. She really do be shopping. Oh? Oh, you want some wipes? I second that.
Isn't Yahtzee to go just 5 dice anyways?
I guess so.
Is that really?
No,
Do you
don't
need
they
it
put it
more?
on a board? Maybe
You
it's
just
like a
roll
card.
5 dice.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Like, that's not Yahtzee to go. That's Yahtzee to go.
I'm confused. Would you like to communicate?
How much do you think this is?
Nonverbal.
Is this
I'm
old?
gonna say $15 the most. $15.99. Shannon, you should get that.
That's so cute and like
It's a whole set.
Angular. Very angular.
It's a whole set.
Alright guys, hate to break up the party. Let's go home.
Yo, look at the King Porker.
The King who? King Porker? If any.
Look at that martini glass. We love martinis. We're off.
I'm trying to find an aisle that's empty. I was unsuccessful.
Baby, eat chest. You gotta hug them. Right? No? We're good. Okay. We did it. We did it. We came out
Alright, guys, you're
unscathed.
coming back to me. You're coming back to me. Right here.
Giving a hug. Thank you. Is lit. Tis liteth.
Oh.
Do you want me to open the door for you? You got it. Double meat. I don't know if you need help.
Oh, you were talking to me?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to Shannon.
No.
Sorry, thank you.
I try to be nice and this is what happens. Miss Ma'am,
What's up?
would you like to speak?
Oh, you have a mic?
I have 2.
What are you doing? An interview show? You're doing an interview show?
How are you feeling?
Snake eggs.
Beat.
So complex.
I know.
Wow.
Just can't
Wow, a scholar?
I cannot be comprehended.
Is a scholar?
It's a scholar?
She's a scholar?
She's a scholar, she's a track star.
Hey, scholar.
All right, buckle up in the back seat
Baby
there,
schoolerin'.
everybody.
No lap, no, it's scholar.
Shane's like, please. I don't want to do this.
A cameraman.
All right, so we are officially about 15 minutes away from
3 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock, then it would be 2 hours and 30 minutes away from 5:30. So essentially, that means we are about 2 hours and 45 minutes away from absolute annihilation, or at least this stream.
Annihilation.
And I will say that this has been absolutely lovely.
Yeah, math is cringe. I agree.
What the fuck?
They're saying that. No,
Shane, I was just saying.
I'm just reading. I'm just here to read. Read. Rad. Rude. Read. Good job. What?
Don't condescend me.
I didn't mean to.
I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to.
It was an accident.
All right. But when we get back home, we're going to be doing Hot Nuns, which if you don't know, it's an interview AMA show with you, chat. So if you didn't submit a question, you still can, ! AMA. That's where the form is. We probably won't be able to answer all of them, so I will be prioritizing TTS. So if you like, formulate those responses now. And
Titties! Driving skills, A1.
Dog.
There's a car?
I see that, but they're like coming towards us. Oh, they want my
that's
spot.
what driving is.
Oh, real funny, tough guy. All right. You know what? The peanut gallery's in the whole backseat. We got Booty and Summer Chat.
They're fighting.
Really just were confused by a car that was driving at you on the road.
I wasn't. You were.
They're fighting again.
Nice building, yeah.
Oh my god, I like that dog.
So this is downtown. There's a couple more places that I think I'd want to take you around here. Oh, when I first moved here.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like to drink. Oh!
I can pretend.
No, that defeats the purpose entirely.
Oh.
What's it called? There was this really cool, like, I don't even know what you'd call that.
Not
It
bar.
was like it was a bar, but it was like mostly a bunch of different kind of really cool beers.
Oh, yeah.
And then they were in caps.
Oh.
And you won't believe this, you could drink the beer.
What?
And there were tables, but the tables weren't just inside; they were also outside.
Oh my god, that is unheard of.
So it was really cool, and
Are
I
you
would love to
joking?
take you there, but you don't drink. So
That sounds so innovative. Wow,
I
I wish I was an alcoholic.
okay, drinking a beer, Shane, does not make you an alcoholic.
I wish I was an alcoholic.
All right.
Maybe one day. When I become a full-fledged adult.
That was a really great challenge. You did good. Congratulations on your win. But what was the math? Can you look at chat, please, and let me know?
Oh my god,
So
math?
Shane got 2 points. She was 1 point behind me. So, but
You
I
have
also
2
won.
points.
Well,
We're tied again.
I had with all of our victories with all my victories combined, it was 3, and you got 2 points and the 1. So yeah, actually we are tied.
We're tied?
Yeah, we are tied.
Oh, I guess we're just so
Don't.
perfectly meant for each
Don't.
other that we're always gonna tie.
Don't. There must be a tiebreaker. Who can drive a car blindfolded easier?
Oh, me.
Starting
obviously.
now.
What? No. It's gonna be me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hundo.
Jane, if you had to box any creator that you could name off the top of your head, who would it be?
I know. I don't want to get hit because my neck is small. I'll just snap. My little bird neck is just gonna crack, and then my head's gonna fly off into the audience. Not even a full punch, just a minor slap.
I won't lie to you, that sounds like the same match that I saw last year when the dad, he was beating up his son. The dad was this in Creator Clash. The dad was beating up his son. Did you see that?
No.
I don't know why. Well, I mean, like that'll scar him for life. Like, you know, you can tough him up a little bit, but like he was really hitting him. That fuck you up for life. Did you hear about that in Creator Clash?
No. That sounds psychotic. That dad?
He is crazy for sure.
Insane.
Yep, he is.
Oh my god. Who is he?
Oh,
I don't care.
I'm getting word that his name is actually just Dad. That's his content creator name. It was not his son.
Huh? He's called just Dad.
There is actually a YouTuber named Dad, like genuinely, and he was in the last Creator Clash.
Did he beat up his actual son?
No, it wasn't his
Okay.
actual son. They did look slightly alike though, like ever so slightly, in the way that Am I allowed to use the word scraggly? The way that scraggly, lanky men do.
Looking a little scruffy wuffy.
You
Have
know.
you ever seen Keith Apicary?
Who?
Keith Apicary?
Apicary?
My dad looks like Keith Apicary.
She is almost worse than me at
I'm
names.
worse than her. You saw, I took that seriously. That's why she does that to me. Because I take things, I'm gullible. I'll be like, oh my God,
A
really?
dad beat up his son at creator class?
That's crazy.
And you were
I was sold. Easy sell. Easy sell.
You know what? Oh fuck, I just realized something. You know who else does that? The thing that I'm doing to you? Bro, this is bullying. This is happening in 40K. Yes, we're shooting in 40K. This is bullying real time. Because you know who does it to me, so I do it to you?
Who?
I want you to turn around and look at him.
Oh my God.
That is the biggest liar in the backseat
You're
that I have ever met. Yes, he's a gaslighter. He is a What did you tell me about? Was it like the person in Ghost? We were talking and you were like, yeah, no, Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman. I was like, yeah, I'm watching Pretty Woman. You're like, oh, that's cool. And then you said the actor's name and I was like, that's his name. Dustin Hoffman. So then the next day I was talking to my stream and I said, you know, Dustin Hoffman. Dustin Hoffman is not a Pretty Woman. I was like, yes, he is.
Oh my God, it's learned behavior.
It's so true, bro. The cycle of abuse continues. It's the saddest thing.
It's learned behavior. Dustin Hoffman was in Star Wars.
Who is Dustin Hoffman?
I have no idea.
All right. Chat, you're gonna have to hug Booty.
I'll admit
it's
he's
Booty hug
convincing.
time.
I have to admit he's convincing.
I know
because you just told me it was a lie, and he said it again, and I was like, huh?
Right? You believe him.
Yeah.
There's something about his
Yeah.
deadpan delivery.
Yeah, you know, it's believable.
Go ahead. What are you laughing at?
Do you sell snake oil?
Yeah.
Are you a cult leader?
Are you a snake oil man? I'm a snake oil man.
Booty, are you a cult leader? Are you a politician?
He's so much worse. He is an internet-tainer.
Oh my God.
Yep.
That is worse.
Yep.
He'd be entertaining the internet. Worse than politics. God damn it.
Did you see what the stream sees right now?
Yes.
Perfect.
It's all eyes.
Yeah.
At least they're blue and not doo-doo brown.
Blue.
Baby blue.
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 You know
all
what?
eyes on me.
Huh? What'd you say?
No, I'm reading chat.
I know.
All eyes on me. He'll never lie. Stare.
Chat.
And then they're putting stare emojis.
Real
or whatever.
eyes, real lies. And he's giving you such a chance to see right through him.
Oh, they want uppies, Booty.
Oh, shit. Okay, can
Booty,
you do
they
that?
want uppies.
Is that possible for you?
Can you do uppies?
Okay. You're good.
Uppies.
Uppies.
Uppies. Oh.
Sorry, I had to cough, guys.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Your nose. Your schnoz.
Thanks.
You guys getting uppies? Are you happy?
You're so lucky, Chad.
Oh.
Chad.
Guys.
How did you guys like our outside excursion? Chat, rate it please on a Yelp scale from 0 to 10. Go ahead, chat. I'm accepting criticism at this time, and I promise I won't ban anybody who puts less than 10.
Yeah.
Go ahead, chat. How did you feel about our outdoor time today? We saw a lot of fun stuff. We did a lot of things. Actually, you know?
Yeah. I know. I understand completely. I agree, actually.
Even though I'm pooped, I could have stayed out longer, but we do have to go home. We have things to do.
We have things to do.
Have
pain.
You know, we'll say you do not have to do like a lot of those sauces that we're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably opt out on a few of those.
You can tap out like DJ Khaled.
Yeah.
Also, I have buttermilk in the fridge, so that should save it.
Buttermilk?
Yeah, buttermilk. Got butter.
You
Get
got
over to
cow's
Donald.
titty milk?
Yes, I do.
Oh, lit. That's
Buttermilk.
not buttermilk?
No, wait. What? Cow titty milk?
Yeah.
Yes, I have that.
Whole?
Oh, you're asking for milk?
Yeah.
How could you not understand? I'm speaking English. Hello.
Okay. No, I don't have that. I just have buttermilk and then oat and almond.
Oh, what? Oat. Oat. Oat.
We are a tri-milk house.
Oat, oat, oat.
You're not still cross-eyed, are you? Are you okay, booty? Are you alright?
He's
okay?
trying to look. He's looking into the soul.
Alright.
Into the toes. I think he's drunk.
You what?
I think it's official. He's drunk.
Yo, what did they say? Triple. You know, you got it. They're the goated chips of our childhood.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They're chili?
They're fighting
Chat,
again.
please.
They're fighting again.
Chat, please confirm or deny.
Is it? Oh,
is it chili or is it barbecue?
Babaku. Babakua. Baba waba. Did you hit your head?
Aww, are you okay?
Oh, a face.
I just saw a boop you.
Scoop-a-doop. Good job, guys.
Job being passengers, chat. You did it. Oh, hi, Soup. Excuse me.
You got it?
Yep.
Good, good, good. Hi, Miss. Hello, Miss
Mr. Sandman.
Yeah.
Bring me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. We're back inside. I do not mind. Go ahead and drop that. Actually, put it on me. Okay. You're good.
Should have worn Crocs.
Hmm?
I'm just kidding.
I thought we would be doing a lot more walking for some reason.
That's okay. Well, why by that's okay, I mean.
That's okay, we didn't.
That's okay. By that's okay, I mean. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Oh, hello, Miss. Oh, no. Oh, no.
We're home. I want a soda pop. I'm hot.
Soda pop. Sick and tired of hearing all these people talk about.
Oh my God, is he a pop star?
That was cool.
Oh my goodness. We have a pop star here.
Hey, Hugh.
Justin Bieber, is that you?
Cam. Soup. This is where I spilt my coffee running around to go live yesterday. Hi, Soup.
Soup. Soup.
Soup. Everybody say hi, Soup. We love Soup. She wants to say hi to you. Oh, she loves you. Soup.
Before I washed my hands, she was trying to kill me.
Oh, yeah?
She started weaving through my feet.
That doesn't sound like her. Oh, you know where she's standing? Strategically, right in front of...
She said,
hi.
Will you feed me?
Hi, guys. All right, that's it. I can't not feed you. I'll cheat the system.
Oh.
Oh, you can do.
No, I was going to pick him up and play with him, but that would be mean.
He's in the cat.
There you go, guys. Little snack.
My thing is just frozen on this image.
All right, let's take it into the room, everybody. Everybody.
Back into our bedroom?
Yeah. Rock your body.
Aya, aya. Rock your body.
Wait, before we go, well, this isn't mine, so this needs to go back with a certain somebody. Can we please get the mods to do a shout out for my very helpful camera person, and not just camera person, but very good friend.
Rock
helpful.
your body.
Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Beth
Oh,
wasn't
it's still
helpful.
on you.
What? I know.
Oh. I thought
Very
you
helpful,
switched it.
Booty. Everybody say thank you, Booty.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wait, I think you smudged it with your
I
nose.
did. I definitely did. Hold on, chat.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, Mr. Swagger.
Bootimus.
Gluteus maximus. Oh.
Oh, you're handing it to me.
I'm gonna switch off. You can put it on the counter too. You want to put it on the counter?
No, I'm just gonna put it on and walk and keep filming you until you switch it over.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab a soda then.
Solder.
Chad, did you see? Look, I bought a new table, and I also bought a new plant, and I bought some shelves that are gonna go up here, and it's gonna hold the modem. You just lost the game.
Hi, Mr. Kitty Cat.
So we're gonna roll this up a tiny bit.
Oh, right now?
Actually, yeah.
Should we take it back to the room?
Yeah, I kind of want to take it back to the room. Do you think you could entertain the chat while we take my bed back to the room, Booty?
Yeah.
Cool.
Which camera would you like me to have?
That one, the one you're holding. I'll give you my mic.
Soup, soup, soup for you. Oh, we got a monster coming. Yeah. Sir? Sir? How do you feel about the overturning of Roe v. Wade? Sir? Miss? 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 At what? How often does Miss? Miss, when is a child in a woman? When does life start? Soup, how do you feel? Do you ever wonder what it would be like with two eyes? Soup, how do you feel about the speculative ban on TikTok by the U.S. government for Chinese spying? Why are you dodging my questions? No response. No response. Damning. Damning if it is. The hell is going on over there? Soup, I'm scared too. Oh, are you done? Miss, where are you going? I'm not done with my interview. Soup, who are you wearing this evening? All the stars are out tonight. Oh, jeez. What are you doing? Soup? Look at how tiny this thing is. Look at how tiny this thing is. Look at how flat her face is. Her face is like a vertical line.
Looking around at those, what do you call, freeze. Slapping your fins, you don't get to find. Legs are required for jumping, dancing. Oh, are you okay?
You just teabagged your own cat.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, I sat on my tile. It's locating my phone. That's embarrassing.
Okay, we're all good now. Thank you for entertaining chat. Thank you. I mean, we're gonna switch off of this in a second. Guys, one more time, say thank you to Booty.
Thank you, Booty.
Go buy Booty's new merch, dude. It's
you
really
have merch?
sick. Yes, Booty has merch. That's it. He's wearing it.
This hat.
Oh, I'm like the
Well,
shirt.
He has so much more than that.
Oh,
6 hats, 4
it's a Doug
shirts,
Bunny?
some stickers, a bunch of stuff. Shop.bootieswagger.com.
I'll definitely be purchasing some.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love the enthusiasm.
Heck yeah.
Okay, follow us while we switch over, and then we'll walk you out.
Let go.
Then walk it up. Now walk it high.
Oh, it's so empty and
Well,
free.
Well, not super empty. Could be
You got
emptier.
distracted.
Hi, Looney. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump.
You know
We back?
The vice presidents from Powerpuff Girls? That's me.
What?
Miss Bellum?
Yeah. I'm Miss Bellum.
How do you remember all these fucking names,
Her
bro?
name is Miss Cerebellum. It's a brain pun.
Cerebellum. Cerebellum. Yo, that's my drag name. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Cerebellum. Yes, we're back. Mods, feel free to turn on chat's little tasty treats. They've more than earned it. How you feeling, chat? I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Oh, you got a big old potato behind you.
Oh, hello.
Your whole bone's cracked.
That was my knee.
You missed the uppies, small hop. I'm sorry.
Alright. Yeah? Watch me rearrange stuff real quick. Look at me do important things. You need to make space. Guys, I'm taking over. I kicked everyone out of the way. I'm testing. Hold on. So Yeb will sit here. Hello, welcome. Saturday Night Live. Boop. 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 Thank you. Is that a follow? Oh, BESTIE-A-THON. Miss BESTIE-A-THON. I've set the little monster free. What do you think? He's been set free. What are we thinking? Clappers? Praise be? I don't know where the yeah redeem is. Yeah. You too? All the animals want to run away. I'm back again. I've set them free and I'm back again. How are we feeling, everyone? Have Yeb take you to Tamale Lady? You know, she said Tamale Lady wasn't super safe, so I'm gonna skip out on that. She got tummy ache. No thank you. It is a safety hazard, yes. But the doors won't open with it closed. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. We just finished having breakfast, brunch, and we went thrifting. I won. By the way, I won. Now we're gonna do hot nuns. So that's exciting. It was very exciting. I'm very excited. You won? Yes, I won. I'm the champion. I am pro gamer champion. And this has just proved it. But in total, we are tied. So maybe not fully proved. Yes, goated. Champion. Oh yeah, pro gamer. Yeah, pro gamer. Yeah, you guys don't even know I'm pro gamer. I'm going in the league. All the leagues. You know the leagues? I don't even know the leagues. Just kidding, I know all the leagues. Because I'm pro gamer. And I know everything that has to do with gaming. Can you foosball goal line? Yep. Say we scared? Yes. Okay, foosball. What's reading? I don't know. I can't read anything. League of Legends? Not that game, different games. Don't even worry about it. I be winning all the games. Same? Lit. It's lit. Oh. Obliterated. Oblitera? Heck yeah. Owl Pro? Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. I'm a little tired, I will admit. You know, usually, as a certified introvert, usually I don't go hard for 2 days straight. You know, the flight, landing, and then 24-hour stream. But it was a lot of fun. This is my first 24-hour stream, and I'm happy that it's with Yev. Oh, and I got a tattoo, so I was late to the beginning. But it is not my first tattoo. I have 4. I have 1 on each leg and then 2 on my ribs. So this is my 5th tattoo. But it's my first like easily shown tattoo. And it's a really good, okay, right now it doesn't look great because it's healing, so there's plasma. But the artist who did Shannon's keychain with soup, the peas, and hemlock, she did this axolotl boba. So I'm excited for this to come off my second skin, for me to clean it, and to see the aftermath. It's gonna be so good. I got 2 skins.
You got 2? Man, they only gave me 1 when I was born. I
got
guess
18
like,
skins.
damn, I guess like Jesus hates me or something. I only got 1 skin.
Anyways, I'm excited to see it completely cleaned off.
It's gonna look good.
It's gonna look so good. Because your tattoo looks
My tattoo.
amazing.
This is, so the person that did Shane's tattoo, guys, is the person who did, wait, you're watching this at a delay. You realize that, right? You have the stream up right here. Oh, okay. That's so funny. The tattoo that I have right here.
She did this one.
She did
oh my god,
Shane's.
it's same spot.
Yeah. Almost.
Almost similar.
Well, you're longer than me. Where's our elbows? Oh my god, basically the same spot.
Yeah. It's so good. And I got pink.
We're at the 2-hour mark.
I got touches of pink.
Let's do a check-in. Mental health. How you doing? I heard you saying you're fine, actually.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm good. I feel re-energized being back at home, even though it's not my house. It's still a house. I smelled your burp.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Bro, that's funny.
Yeah.
Well, it's almost like somebody had French toast today.
Oh, it did not smell like French
and like
toast.
2 bites of it at that.
It didn't smell like it.
I'm sure it smelled like soda because I had soda.
No.
What did it smell like, Shane?
Hot dogs.
I think all burps might smell like hot dogs, actually. 'Cause I get on people's cases about that.
Yeah, it smells like hot dogs.
All right. Yep. Inhale. My mods, have you had the time to look through our lovely little questionnaire? Question sheet?
They're struggling. They're trying to break in.
I'll let them in.
Yeah. They're trying to break in.
We're breaking free. You know, everybody asked Shane how she's doing, but nobody asked me.
We're so hard. Come here.
Barely doggone it, welcome in. Oh my god, more Capiti! I hope you like your BESTIE-A-THON merch. Like, I was saying this last night. It's only available today. So it's going to be unavailable as soon as we are not live. Or I guess when I remember to take it off. But after that, 23 questions. Cut it off? That's not nearly enough, chat. What, you don't care? You don't care about Shane and I? Go ahead. Yeah, how is Shane doing?
Do I seem tired?
No, I asked them to ask how I was doing.
Oh, okay.
And they asked how you were doing. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, so for the merch, it's like literally as cheap as could be because I just wanted people who wanted like a little something to have it. But you don't have to. It's totally cool. So only get it if you want to, but it will be unavailable after today. Shane is the best. Okay, can you say something nice about me now? Guys, this is exactly why Shane and I are going head to fuck. You know what we're gonna do? I shouldn't do this to you. We're gonna do we're going to do the Hot Ones challenge, and the person who taps out first.
Oh, it's gonna be me. I already know. Look, we had breakfast. We made food yesterday for breakfast. And she's like, "This is my favorite hot sauce. Try this hot sauce." And I like stuck my fork in it and tried it, and I was like, "This is too spicy. It's too spicy. Ça pique. It hurt. It was not spice. It was pain. Wake up." So she's got a high tolerance.
Incorrect. That was my rebuttal.
She's wrong, I'm right.
No, it actually was mayo. Because I mix my hot sauce with mayo for my breakfast sandwiches. I get the coffee one, that one. It's so good. I mix it with some mayo and I put it on a little brioche bun with an egg. Ah, slaps. But it is mayo. Huh? Does that math check out? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Wait, Shannon, did you ever think it's hard to ask how you're doing when you don't answer us? Shannon, did you ever think it's hard to ask how you're doing when you don't answer us? Honestly, but did you ever think how hard it is to ask you're doing when you don't answer? Did you know Bruno Mars is gay?
Really? Sugary?
Sugar gay! I have my air horn back!
She kept...
No one would do it. Does he? Is Bruno Mars gay?
Bruno Mars is gay? I know.
Okay. Here's what I need you to do for me right now. I'm gonna give you a box and I'm gonna need you to start unwrapping the tops. The tops.
Up there?
No, I'm gonna bring it to you.
Oh, okay, heard.
And I'm gonna spoil the surprise for everybody else. Ready? Chat, drum roll please with your mouth and your fingers. Chat knows how to do it. It's pretty cool. Are you guys in this together? Cold juice, paper brown brick. Enjoy your leftovers. I'm just gonna walk away. I hope you like it.
Oh my god, cute. They have a bunny. I like that emote, Skyru. Look at my tattoo. I love it.
Caution. Careful around the eyes. Chat, I got this season's Hot Ones Hot Sauce Gauntlet. Whoop. You too, the Vandy. I hope you like it. Wait, what do you think they were saying there, Shane? Do you think that's Spanish? Toseno? Pog! Let's take a gander in the insides. Yo, Art! Yay! Alright! Ow. No. Thank you for respecting my independence.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that say, chat? Yats. Yes, busy. Whoa, that's a dinosaur back there. Okay, so there's a lot of really cool sauces in here that we will go down the list of while we're doing it, but here you go. I'll bring you some scissors.
So Caesar?
Yeah.
I'll just use my mouth. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No, not actually.
Oh, the scissors are right there also.
Okay.
These were expensive? You didn't pay for those? Oh, teeth are expensive. Let's go. Women just eat spicy and lie. I'm gonna toss the chickens in the oven. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
Burping in your face. It's because I'm tired. I'm sorry.
She keeps... You see that? She burps in my face. Does she love me? I don't know. I just keep getting acid bubbles. You know? Where's the thingy? So if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm opening the hot sauces. You're putting soup and lumi in the oven? Yes. Yes, they're chickens. We collected them. We harvested them to stick them in the oven. And oh yeah, that's what I have to say about that. So that affection right there. Yeah, you know. She do. Not today, Satan. For what? Oh my god, a sticker. Oh my god, a sticker. I already know. Who do you guys think's gonna tap out first? Because I think I know it'll be me. I know it's gonna be me. I'm trying to not break my nail. Who do you think? You think I'll tap out first? You are correct. I thought I felt residue. Oh my god, this one's hard. Okay, I'm struggling. It is gonna be me. No faith. Oh my god, this one, I'm just peeling it off. And I guess some leaked. And it smells like death already. I'm not excited. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The ones that are like spicy are like harder to peel. It's making my nail polish come off. Oh. Awa uwa. Take a nice swig. No. Smell like hot sauce? Yes. Review time? Not yet. Spicy marinara. Biscuity spicy. Look at this one. This is the one that we tried at work. Our boss got it. I literally tried, like, I took a fork and dipped it. Just the pointy part of the fork. This shit hurts. It's not even spicy. This is just pain. So I'm not excited. So let's see. The first one we have is classic hot sauce. What do we think? Basic? Yes. The second we have is Banji Ranch hot pepper sauce. This one's been opened, so someone must have tried it. Next we have Cadejo, and it has a pig on it. Honestly, I think I'm probably gonna stop at this one. They already think I'm gonna lose. This one is called Los Calientos. Actually, no, did you get this and I liked it?
I don't remember.
Okay, Los Calientos.
Neat. I just look over and I see someone go, neat.
I'm showing off.
That is the only appropriate response when someone shows you
Ghost
hot sauce.
pepper.
What are you doing? No, that's actually fine. I was gonna say, like, no, we're supposed to introduce it with each sauce, but yeah.
We can do it again so they remember.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You
I've seen
didn't.
things once on this stream.
I'm saying it.
Stream.
Notice how I said it and she didn't say it yet.
Stream. Say what?
The peppers.
What peppers?
Dreams of Caliente.
Dreams of what? What's the
Calypso.
Where's my soda?
Angry
soda!
It's here. Did you get angry?
No, I was just summoning it.
Mushroom mayhem.
Oh, mushroom. Your mayhem. Ooh.
The bomb.
Neat.
This is the hot one.
I love that.
This one was already open, so there's residue, BT dubs. So don't touch your eye.
Life is like a hurricane.
Taco vibes only. And then the last one, Apollo. Apollo.
Apollo.
Apollo.
Say it right.
Apollo.
Say it.
Apollo. My friend has a dog named Apollo.
You bitch.
And they say Apollo. So I say Apollo.
I thought you were teasing me because you're like, I refuse to say Apollo, right? My friend has a dog named Apollo.
No.
Apollo.
But because they say Apollo or Apollo.
Wait, okay.
They're Colombian. They say Apollo. So I say Apollo. And then her mom laughs and goes, why is she calling him chicken?
Dumb dog. Stupid dog. Make me look bad.
Yeah.
This bomb looks like battery acid. I've never tried it. I'm not stoked. So we got about 17 minutes on the chicken nugs that we're going to be diving into before we start answering your guys' questions. But how
Yeah.
How about some Kirby? I thought we deleted that clip. Perth, no. No. You brought to my attention that the clip that I hate is still... Well, the clip is fine. I just don't want the command. Is Shane vegetarian or is she normal?
I'm a normie.
Yo, there was IRL bingo? Stop it. You guys are so funny. Where's the IRL bingo? You funny motherfuckers. I can't stand you. Stop it. They called it... Okay, I'm going to show this to the stream. They called it Walkabout Bingo. You guys are so funny, dog. I'll get my bingo sheet. Bingy. So this was... So basically... Bitrate.
Okay.
That's right, bitrate. That is your bed, bitrate. Okay, so hold on. Actually, let me move OBS as well, so I can see what's happening. Hi, that's you. That's right, Byron. That is your bitrate.
I'm being censored.
I know. Why don't you scoot this way then, silly Billy? Sure. Thank you for taking all the labels off. I am reigning bingo champ. You're so good. This Kirby music kind of weird. Hold on. Where's the other quote? There it is. Yes, bitch. Dabba-doo-dabba-da. So, what chat did was, and I'm explaining this to you, by the way. They made a bingo sheet for when we went outside. They had construction workers, like we would see construction workers while we were out and about. Drink spill. Didn't happen, all right? But if anyone would have done it, it would have been me. Someone looking at the streamer, huh?
That happened.
That definitely happened. That guy...
Made me so uncomfortable. Could you tell?
He made all of us uncomfortable.
I'm like...
He was... Chat, what was your opinion on that guy? Did you hear what he was saying? Shane says she is cold or is cold. Bitrate drop, wild pea pods. Oh, hell no. Baby crying, old guy, camera issue, bus. Awkward waiter, got him. Loud TTS, old lady, you can't film here. Ah.
Well, we didn't get it. You can't film here. We got it.
He kind of did.
Oh, yeah?
He was like...
Don't
I
film
was
us.
really confused by him because it was like... He was... I think he came over to us because we had a camera. And he was like, are you filming for YouTube? And if we had said yes, I know he would have been like, no. But then I said no, and he was like, so what are you doing? And I said streaming, and he did not know what that was. So he was like,
lit.
okay. Just like, okay. So then I'm guessing he went to like a superior, came back and was like, okay, just like don't film anybody. We were like, yeah, we definitely try not to. And then that's when he came to pull, he followed me while I was alone, and he said, so what is Twitch?
You're very approachable.
Chad, am I approachable?
Yeah.
1 for yes, 2 for no. LOL. All right. Everyone's a critic. No!
I think compared to both of us, usually, you know, I was very emoting, right? On IRL stream, I was emoting. Usually I'm very like...
When you talk to people, you mean?
Yeah. Aren't I? What? Like when we're not like filming live, I'm very like stoic. No emotions in my face. I just talk like this. This is how I am. I do not look kinder, don't lie. I've been told that I look unapproachable.
Well, hold on. If what you're saying is you have RBF,
yes.
You 1000% have RBF.
Young.
She knows it.
I like it. It's my cloak.
I like it.
It's my cloak.
Shane says it's so cold or she is cold.
Yeah.
Old lady, berry job, old guy. This is so funny. You guys are so funny. I guess I'm good at bingo, but I don't know how. It's all love. That's all this said.
It's funny.
No babies crying. Is that why people were asking? This makes so much sense because I remember people asking about babies and stuff.
That's so funny.
Approachable because small? Good question. I don't know.
Yeah.
You think I'm approachable because I'm small?
Well, and you sound like a Disney princess.
You know, I can't turn it off. I have resting friendly face.
Yeah.
I'm cursed to live out this life. It's not a blessing. It's rather horrible.
Oh, they got a good booty meme.
They got a good booty meme?
A meme.
Where?
I want to see the memo.
When I approached you, I was told
And
fuck off, and I did. Wait, is that true? Did that actually happen? Because I feel like that... No.
You've done that?
Kind of, but jokingly? Like, I've met people who go, oh, what's up, Yeb? And I go, ah, nah, you're fucking with me. Go away. And then they're like, all right.
Oh, no.
That's why I'm genuinely asking. We are on TV. What? TV where? TV where? Where? All right, so I'm going to say at this point, I am going to shut down the Google Forms. That's what Yep said to me in Vegas. I don't say it again, Mynock. You know what? You want to know who's real nice? Mynock. Mynock Gate. That one right there.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So quiet and reserved. So I feel like you guys would get along.
Because we're both quiet and reserved.
Because you're both quiet and reserved, but like deep down in your nougaty center, ooey gooey, just...
We would just sit there like... So.
Probably. Honestly, the nerve of you introverts. The nerve of you. The nerve! The gall, the gumption, the wherewithal to go out in public.
I know, how could we? Banned.
Guys,
from public.
Shane has never done a 24-hour stream. So please make this worth her while, because she did not come to California to spend it locked inside with me. Well, kind of you did, a little bit.
It was half and half.
Half and half.
Half and half.
Let's go.
Double cheesecake just subscribe.
Oh, that's still set up. This is still set up. The foosball. I put all the cords in a trash can, so Hemi wouldn't. So Hemi wouldn't eat it while we were away.
That was a really good idea.
It's not worth it. Oh, okay. Now I think you're just a jerk, Brexit. Now I think you're just a jerk. Oh, double cheesecake. Thank you for being on Rabid. Did we get Featherman's phone number? Who's Featherman's? Oh, the guy who sat next to us at the restaurant?
Oh, no. He was...
I don't know what he was. Like, if you told me he was on bath salts, but very good and mild bath salts, I believe you.
Definitely Coke.
Shane's a good vibe. Get
That's
a miss for
upper.
tiny dances. You do tiny dances?
Yeah.
I haven't noticed.
I do like little... When there's good music and I want to like... But I'm not a good dancer. So
Well, I will tell you this. Of course, this is... I'm going to put it up in the air because it's up to Shane, how she's feeling. Typically, we stream on Mondays. We don't typically do a 24-hour stream, though.
Okay.
So, if Shane is willing to, we can make good on our promise on doing a chopped segment on the cheese ranking. And I think that was really the only other thing that we owed.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we can do that.
Because if not, it's going to be like months away.
Exactly.
So we might forget.
Yes, exactly.
So,
yeah, we don't want it to be months away. But of course, this is absolutely up to, you know what? How I'm feeling too. Nobody asked. But I'll tell you, maybe I'm tired. Maybe I'm a little sleepy.
Yeah.
When I saw Yeb in person, I said hello, and then she told me to go fuck myself and shoved me into the ground, and then she took my wallet and laughed at me before stabbing me. It was the best day of my life.
Honestly, yeah.
The fact that you're gloating about it is so fucking cringe. That's like so cringe. Next time, get stabbed harder. Form is shut down. Thank you, Spaz. Well. Oh God, I don't know what I thought you were about to do. I thought you were about to scream. Have you seen that video that's like, deep down, I know I still love you.
You're so good at yelling.
Thank you.
You are. Got a good octave.
You know that though. You do.
I think so, yeah.
What? No, not me screaming. The video.
No.
You do.
Okay.
Whoa!
2005 gets to throw a ball.
I did it. What?
Oh, that time it's not gonna go off, huh? You see how temperamental this is? Dude, I was so ready for Roach! Let's go! Dr. Fro! 2005? What a year. What a year. Thank you so much, Dr. Fro!
Thank you.
Wow, wow. Yo, that Roach is going crazy! Have we always had that emote?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want you to know that this is what I see. Hold on, I have the stream up on my other monitor. Look, do you see how in chat it says Roachist? Now check this out. Watch this. Completely different. My whole world has changed with Chatterino. I can't believe it took me so long. Now I know why Hassan uses it. Guys, Hassan, he's a smart guy. Something about Hassan.
I'm gonna use it.
Shane likes Hassan, right, Shane? You're a Hassan fan? You're a Hassanabi?
Casual washer.
Casual washer.
Washer, yeah, I wash.
I wash. Casual washer. I'm also a casual Sean Connery impersonator. I like to casually impersonate Sean Connery. Shane always refuses to rate Hassan. Why? Rate Hassan. What?
No.
Why? Oh, we're going through a tunnel? We're watching us, watching us, watching us. Watching us.
What is it? What is it called? Not paranormal. Deception.
Sorry? Deception.
Inception.
Deception. Watch it get all the way to the end, chat. Watch it get all the way to the end. Watch it get all the way to the end. Watch it get all the way to the end. Watch it get all the way to the end. Oh! Whoa! Dude, we'll never be alone so long as we have us.
Watching us, watching you.
Watching us, watching you. Sweet. No support.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna offer a deal. I'm gonna make you do this. Don't be traveling. I want to, since it's a new day, at least once a stream, I gift a sub to someone in chat. I usually ask them to say P-E-A, P on me, because everyone in chat with a Peapod badge is a member of Peapod Society, of which I am the mayor. But I want you to pick that person. So you can only pick a person who doesn't already have a Peapod badge next to their name. If you guys want to be no longer a pre-sub and a post-sub, no longer inundated with ads, and you get the privilege of using emotes, of which we're always adding more. Go on, Shane. Go on.
Space Ghost 8, because I saw him twice.
Space Ghost 8 really wants it. You see, Chad, perseverance will... I burped again. Perseverance will always give it to you. Just take me out. Just take me... Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I used to use the other one. Hold on. Desert Coyote! Thank you for the 5! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Where are you? Papa, can you hear me? Where? Oh. Can I do this? Fuck. Okay, hold on. I didn't think this through.
The hype train has started.
How do you gift a sub to specifically to a person? Jameson, oh, Jameson. Okay. No, I have to make good on it. How do you, oh, gift it to a specific viewer. Perfect. Let's try that again. Pick another one.
Okay.
Pick another name.
A different name? Okay.
Click them. No, it's I'm using Chatterino. It's different.
Do it again.
Do it again. You want them to say pee on me again, dude? Space Ghost get peed on. No, Brexit Uber Allies was being a jerk to me.
Oh,
Jameson McRoberts just
Fuck.
subscribed.
812.
Perp 812. Is that their name? Perp? Point it out to me. Oh, I see them.
Okay. Right?
Yep. That's the chicken that's done. There you go. I've done my due diligence. Get fucking peed on, my guy.
Gil Gelderberry just subscribed.
No, that was me. I gifted it. So the for fucking drill went off. I'm gonna go get the chicken. Why don't tell everybody about your new favorite invention, the automatic foosball. You got it, perp.
This new inventor named Yebereth, she's a genius, made foosball automatic. And it's linked to subs. Oh, she's so smart. She had this idea to put heavy balls in that thingy and it flings. One flies out, one falls. then the drills, they go woo, and that shit goes hard. Has it hit a ball yet? I can't tell you. You just have to guess. You'll have to take a wild guess because I could not tell you. I don't know. But genius. Engineer. Are you good? Scientist. A1. She definitely has a doctorate. 5 master's degrees. 200 bachelor degrees. School. Lots of school. So smart. She did other school stuff. Yeah. Genius. Yeah. How'd I do? She said I did great. She thinks I did great. She said I'm amazing at this. She says I'm the best and I can take over. She says we're switching streams now. Oh my god. Oh wow. That was beautiful.
Thank you for introducing my invention that I totally made. New streamer just dropped. Whoa! They are so hot. Do not touch that.
Corn. Well, I guess we're gonna try each hot sauce. Nuggies, let's go. No. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of tartar. A Tudor sauce. She got us milkies. I just want to move this stuff. I'm back. Look how yadded I am. I'm so yadded now. Look, my yats. My yacht. My yacht. My yada yada yada. You wanna follow me? Yeah, there it is. Twitch name. Shameless13. Why did I put 13? Because Shameless was already taken and I streamed on...
It is official, Shane is taking over the stream. I am going to retire on the royalties from my automatic foosball table.
Oh. It's official. She's preparing to milk. What else was I gonna say? My timer's still going. What was I gonna say? Oh. Was it February 13th? It was on a Friday. Friday the 13th.
So does anyone know if it's like really fucking gross to drink straight up buttermilk? Does anyone in chat know? Anyone aware? What's that?
Oh my god, I don't even know.
Yes.
January 13th, this was my first stream. Is it gross? Did you just dump it out? Why'd you leave it with me? You're so funny. You left it with me.
Thank you, Shane. It's not like I just didn't expect it to taste like. I just didn't expect it to taste like fucking yogurt. It tastes like yogurt. Are you gonna put that on?
No.
No, you should. See if you can get it on over your head. Yeah, you have to like undo the corset. Butter with the dog. Dog with the butter. Butter with the dog. Butter with the. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go! Wardrobe change just to get messy again. Buttermilk is fucking gross to drink. I tried a shot once and I was puked. It tastes like yogurt. It just tastes like yogurt. He wants it so bad. Look at the little hunter man. Look at the hunter boy. All right. He's breaking his neck looking up at that. So guys, luckily, if you're just joining us, guess what? You are joining us at the tail end of a 24-hour stream. However, you're still in luck because I saved the juiciest part for last. We've done this thing on my stream maybe a couple times where I will let chat. It's actually kind of a look. Like dead ass, whole ass. I kind of really love it on you. Anyway, we allow chat to ask us questions via form. Because he wants the strings! I wonder if he's gonna try anything. Hey, buddy. That's a $75 shirt. You wouldn't believe it. Don't let him. Come here, let me tie it. We're gonna be taking questions from chat, !AMA. Oh, this side is so much longer. Never mind. Tuck it in. And we're gonna be eating, we're gonna be using the new season of Hot Ones hot sauces. So if you still, oh, that's right, we closed that down. Okay, never mind. You can't leave a question anymore. Yeah, $75. I regret it. Huh?
Should I line them up here? Or which ones do you want? Hot ones? Or not yet?
Well, we can line them up one at a time, but we can keep it at our feet if anything. Because we're actually going to be pulling up the green screen. Hot Nuns episode? The form Hot Nuns episode? What? It's no longer accepting responses? I love all the question marks. No, yeah, we aren't accepting any more responses. So if you had questions that you wanted to ask, you will have to use TTS. Luckily for you, TTS is only $1. And we also will be prioritizing the TTS, so that is because we have an hour and 42 minutes left. And we have a lot of sauces to get through. We do. Speed run. But first, Shane, you gotta get into uniform. No?
This is my uniform?
No.
Thank you.
It really irritates me when
You don't have one?
I can't find it.
I'll take one.
That's my girl. Wait, where's the... Alright, get in as close as you can, okay? Well, that might butt away. That my arse.
No wires caught.
Bro, did you know? You mama.
Innovative. Wow. How do I look? How do I look? How do I look? Is this my new thing?
Huh?
Is this my thing now? Is this it?
Oh,
Did
no.
I find my
Kink
thing?
unlocked.
Oh. Am I a nun? Oh wait, do they tie it?
What?
I think they tie it like this.
Oh, behind them, you're totally right.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Okay. I'm over here putting under my chin.
I love this fucking Smash music. It's so funny. Oh, maybe I should turn on the overhead light. That might help me.
What overhead light?
There's that overhead light.
Better? It's a side shape. Guys, I found my new career path. I want to be a nun.
Oh, fuck, where's this house?
Over here. What about this little table? We can set it up and just put it on there.
It's not. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Yes, with the scissors.
Scissors? Skizzies?
I'll put it on this side.
Okay.
Pew, pew. You wanna here go look at OBS? Just start pressing scenes. You go for a stroll through my OBS.
Heard. Oh, I put the wrong. Okay. Oh. Okay, Blockbuster. Let's do Blockbuster. Oh, Class. This one's pretty nice. I like this one.
You like that one?
Yeah, town hall meeting. Oh, no, I like this one.
The bus can hit you.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh. I dodged it. You saw that? I have really good reflex. Reflex A1. Minecraft? What do we think? Class session. This one I don't understand. Next. Bookstore. Oh, A. Oh, and there's Hemi. And there's Hemlock.
AIDS, Chad.
Spider Shane.
Trevor, you almost got isekai'd, bro.
Oh, shit.
You go, uh-oh, not this place.
Oh.
I sure know this place.
They would be wobbling.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Just trying to get myself
comfy wumpy?
Yes, sure. Find some companions. Chat, who do you want to take with you on your adventure to find enlightenment through hot sauce? Who's your go-to? Could you scoot over to the right or to the whatever side? Just you're blocking lean beef
Hey,
patty.
what's going on, everybody? For first, we eat in YEEB, and you are watching Hot Ones. It's the show with hot questions and even hotter nuns.
Sequence nun.
Damn, where's the lie? Zam. Oh, we are kind of matching. It's kind of cute. It's kind of a moment. I'm kind of feeling it. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. He's sniffing my toe. Welcome to the church. Should I play churchly music?
Yes.
Church organ rave music.
Church organ.
Church.
You got this.
Man, no. Oh, true. We totally could do that. What's this? Oh, this is weird. Crab rave on church organ?
Where are the crabs?
I'm waiting for them.
He's so agile.
He's a little special.
Yeah.
Here we go. Well, hi. We're gonna have to get Shane. Put your hands up. Whee! Also, what the fuck? We're so big. Make small. God damn. Sheesh. It's a cold day in hell when we... Where's the crab? It said crab rave.
I know. You just hear like...
Wait, 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by... This is good. This is my gospel.
Oh, the Wii shop.
Do you want some pizza now? You should probably put something in your tummy before you eat hot sauce. It's fine. I'm still adding things. Go. Go. Having nothing in your stomach when you eat hot sauce tends to fuck you up more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so on that note, please bring me a cold slice of pizza.
I was just gonna like lick it.
No, you should probably like... Oh, you mean the hot sauce? 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by metal pipe sound. In the fridge? Chat, you can't do that. She just said which fridge. I have one fridge. Oh, the specific hot. The specific hot? The specific pizza. Yeah, the specific one. No, the one you picked. Steve is here. He's singing the gospel. Yes, Steve. Let's go, Steve. You guys remember a sermon, the Steve sermon? He's grumbling. Yep, I'm sure. That's fine. I added DJ's TTS, aka AI TTS, because it wasn't on the scene before. You guys want to see the first round of sauces? Ooh, they're mysteriously green. Why is Steve so angry? He's a priest. Wouldn't you be? Wouldn't you be? Can't fuck? You have no prospects? You just care about Jesus. Wouldn't you be so mad about that if that were you? Wouldn't you be fucking pissed? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bup 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 bup. Why is he barking? Ah, don't worry about him. Ah, don't worry. He means no harm. Alright, so when it comes to this, y'all guys, when it comes to this, you have 2 waters here now. Wait, oh no, you took that. You took that one with you. Oh yeah? Thrift store. It is the truth. I speak the truth. Do you want to stare into each other's eyes while we eat? She hates me. Hot sauce on pizza? No. I didn't make a bunch of fucking chicken wings for nothing. Oh god, it is cold. It's hurting my teeth. I don't want it hot though. I didn't. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? When it comes to this, we are going to prioritize TTS questions.
Today, we tune into an exciting, rare look into the church's training for new nuns. They must subject themselves to horrid questions from the public while cleaning their body with the fire of hot sauce.
That was actually a super sick intro. I kind of really love that. Thank you so much, David. Thank you, Keth. If you guys want to ask a question but you didn't get a time to submit it, you can do it through TTS and we'll answer it like right away. But otherwise, we're going to be going through the form that you guys signed up. Don't be startled. Jesus is like right behind you. He's right behind me, isn't he? What was that? Is that your ooh-woo alarm? Is it ooh-woo o'clock? It's a national ooh-woo hour where everyone has to scream ooh-woo. What happens if you don't? What? How?
I don't know.
When is the next ooh-woo national hour? Everyone in chat's like, I don't want to die. Fuck. You hear that, guys? If you don't ooh-woo right now, the government, they have snipers, trained snipers. She's eating. She doesn't want you to hear her. Right, Jane?
Yeah.
1.5 hours. Oh, let me add the your hands are death. Your hands are cold like death. Your hands are corpse. You're a corpse. You are a corpse. Stop touching me. Your hands are so cold.
Wash my hands. They're clean.
My
Smell 'em.
brother. Cookie.
Your water's cold.
Cookie. I take a break for a few hours and Shane gets nunnified. It was that easy to get her into the coven. We have our first nun. We have our newest nun to the covenant. And since she is a new nun, she gets to go through the hot sauce honest gauntlet just like me.
Praise Lilith and Beelzebub.
Sorry, into the microphone, my friend, new sister friend.
Praise Lilith and Beelzebub.
Well, all right. That's a way to get started than any other, I do declare. Welcome, Sister Shane. Welcome, Sister Shane.
Hail Phaethon.
Hail what?
Hail Phaethon.
Hail Phaethon. All right. So we're going to get started here with our first question. Also, I will say, if there's anything we don't want to answer, we will not be. You can pass. What?
Plead the fifth. That's what we should say.
No, I'll say I'll pass. I make the rules here. All right, new recruit, tough guy. If I don't want to answer it, I'll say I'll pass, and same goes to you. But if you say you pass, be aware that chat might go, boo. Did y'all hit that sub goal? Which one? The one to do another 24-hour stream? No. That was a bad one. Did you say God bless? Let's go. Let's go. God bless. You know what we need to do? We're going to mic you up. I can't have this. You can't be answering questions that far away. Where'd you put the mics? Thank you. It's alright. Just put it anyway. You good. Shane's stressed, guys. Can you tell tell Shrain, aka Shane, if she had a celebrity baby with Train of a gambling affinity? We're both getting mic'd up. Shrain, is that you? Oh no, that's Shane. The one half of the celebrity couple Shrain. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. You also need to grab the receiver that comes with it. It has like a red cord.
Computer Yogi just
Fuck.
subscribed.
Yogi, thank you for peeing on Snark. Oh, I don't know why your cheer did not go through, aesthetics donor. But I'll tell Shane you said hi. Perfect, thank you. Do you ever think out loud? And do you ever think pee pee poo poo and now I'm gonna eat hot sauce and regret my whole life? Yeah? Alright. I'm so glad we're on the same page. Aesthetic Donor says hi.
Hello.
Mic in. Strapped on. Did you turn it on?
Oh.
Milady?
Here?
Yes, hold down until it turns blue.
It's a good thing I have the shirt on.
I agree. Calculated. Oh, look, we're mic'd up on the same side. We can get this out of the shot now, too. Pog. Get out of my shot. This is my shot. Can you
pass me the milk?
No.
That's a hazard.
You're a hazard.
Yeah.
No. No. It's going right here.
You need like a wider desk.
This is the widest desk that could ever wide. This is absolutely as wide as could be. If you spill the milk, you're not allowed to cry. So true. Can I ban people from here? Can I ban people from here? Can I? I can block them. I can ban them. Yo, I love Chatterino. That was sick. Do it again. Fuck yeah. How do you close this though? Chatterino is lit. Get out. Go away. No, I closed it earlier. Well, now I have to fucking stare at this. This is awful. All right, let me just hide that. I'll just put that down there. Hopefully it'll go away. Hopefully it'll. Oh Jesus! It just doesn't want to. Okay. The first we feast green hot sauce is the best. Yeah, you think so? Oh, this one? This one? Or this one? Okay, let's try it. They're all green because of the fucking awful green screen image I took. So if you're ever curious what sauce we're on, I'll tell you before we eat it. And on that note, oh, that's not what I do aw. You really like that, don't you? I'll keep doing it because it makes you laugh. Thanks. I'm stupid. You're not stupid. The second from far right. This one. You're not dumb. Don't you ever say that about yourself ever again. You come here. Come here. Can I? May I? Oh, sorry. I just get really nervous around pretty girls. What's up, bitch? Sorry. Was that a real laugh?
That's my tired
She's
laugh.
tired. She's tired. She's tired. She's tired. It's fine.
Usually I don't make a sound.
Catherine just subscribed.
Catherine, thank you for peeing on Low Zone. Low Zone. Get peed on. You know what I think of every time my voice gets into that octave? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for peeing on... It's
work?
No, not
Customer
work.
service?
No, not customer service. There's a... I'll just pull it up. And you'll be like, yes or no. Here you go, chat. Chat, you won't see this coming. No one can guess what I'm about to type in.
Womp womp.
Shane!
I like the song. Womp 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 womp. She give me what I wanna.
Why is she a whale? Why are you a nun? Father, forgive me. Father, forgive me for things I don't understand. Like this really weird bump in my pants. Now I got a boner. Now I'm kind of hard. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. What?
I should be a VTuber.
Being a VTuber is really hard and expensive, so no.
Oh, just kidding.
It's super expensive.
Yeah?
Yep. Yep. I know it looks easy because like you're not seen, but bitch, you ever play Guitar Hero?
No. Are you just like
Guitar Hero on expert mode? I mean, not X Games mode, because you got the orange buttons. That's all the way at that's your pinky. You got the purple button. That's your pinky as well. It's yeah.
Heard.
Corn? You ready to get started, Shane?
Yeah.
So, customarily, of course, we shake every sauce before we do a little dab, dab, dab. Dab, dab, dab.
I want the smallest dab.
I will bite it first and you can take my residue so that I'm taking the brunt of it. What do you mean, ew? Oh my god, you don't want to share fucking chicken with me?
Sorry.
Put that plate down. What that plate doing here? Could probably save your life, actually, if it gets too spicy in here. So Shane and I are going to start answering questions, but I said this already, I'm going to say it again. We're going to prioritize TTS. So if you do have a question for us and you weren't able to get your form in, you can still submit a question through TTS and we'll answer immediately. Also, what else was I going to say? Good luck. We're the first person who taps out loses. This whole 24-hour stream has been a head-to-head competition. Right now we're tied. All right, we're 3 for 3. So whoever wins gets bragging rights, and each other's stream needs to not talk about them constantly. That's the agreement. And also, the loser has to wear a shirt made by the other person that says sub to the winner. That's the whole kit and caboodle. That's what's on the line, chat room. So without further ado, let's start answering questions and eating hot wings. Here you go. Or the Hat Man will get you. That's right. Go follow Shane. This sauce is just gonna be yummy.
The loser has to drink butterpilk.
And also, the loser has to drink a glass of butterpilk also.
Butterpilk? Oh, that's snake aids. Pilk is Pepsi milk.
Ew.
Ew. Cheers.
I was hoping you were just gonna like.
Here you go. It's not bad. It's so good. Don't. It's so good. I'm actually gonna eat that whole thing. Oh my god, it's so good. We're doing the very first sauce. Yes, a QR code. Oh god, it's so good. Oh my god. What is that sound? Oh my god. Where's the lid? I'm sorry. I should have eaten the whole thing, but it was so yummy. Chat, try it. You won't regret
that already to me was like.
No, you're joking.
No. That was like a comfortable, but like I couldn't eat more than one.
Tell us the most embarrassing story you know about the other one. I'll go first since you probably want time to think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Most embarrassing story about Shane? She's had very interesting dealings with men. And I think the funniest thing I could say about that is like she would get dudes like messaging her on dating apps being like, you could be my sugar baby. And she just kind of responds like, okay. And they don't stop. One even came to our job. One of them came to our job. We were working together and Shane... Okay, we worked in a restaurant, so there was this cardboard box that was really big because it was meant for holding like lids and stuff. Yeah. It was just in the middle of the store because it was a very slow day. Shane was in the box like a cat. She just wanted to see if she could fit, but at that moment, this guy who she'd been talking to on like Tinder or something.
Not for a while.
No, it was completely.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Like we haven't spoken in a long time.
Oh, so they had stopped talking. They hadn't spoken in a couple months. He just walked into our job. Like, did not tell her he was gonna stop by and say hi. He just walked in. And homie is in a box. And she's like, oh, hi.
Yeah. They're like, I can tell by your glasses. Are you Shane? I was like,
I can tell by your glasses. Oh, I forgot that we don't have to use this. I can tell by your glasses you're Shane, dude. Was he shopping? No. He was there to see her, obviously.
Yeah, he got snows.
Right. I'm sure he bought something. Yeah. But he was there to see you.
Yeah.
I burped again, by the way.
No. I don't think so.
Mics are off?
Candle.
Should have said it sooner. How about now, guys? Hello. 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 Say hello.
Hello. Hello. Candle. Candle.
You just speak so
Candle?
low.
Me?
Yes, you.
Candle.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
Say it super quiet. Hello. I'll just hold it like this. Can you guys hear me like this? Candle?
Shane, you're gonna have to say something.
Better? Okay, they're good. Okay, anyway, I don't think it was that weird. I think our boba's very good, and by word of mouth, a lot of people like came.
Shane, that was the most embarrassing story I had about you. That was it.
Okay,
That was the
what
most
was embarrassing?
Your hands are so cold. Continue.
What was embarrassing was I was in the box.
Yeah.
And I stumbled out to put my Crocs on that had lightning bolts on them.
Okay.
And I walked over like, how can I help you?
That's
yeah.
good.
So that was the embarrassing part. I
But
stumbled out of the box
I
to
don't
put my
think
Crocs
you
on.
embarrass yourself too frequently.
I wasn't embarrassed. I just thought it was hilarious.
She thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, he thought when I was laughing, he texted me after. He was like, "Oh, how are you?" And he thought I was laughing at him.
Oh. I'm laughing at him.
I wasn't. I was laughing at myself.
Do you know the most embarrassing story about me? Do you have an embarrassing story about me?
I don't think so.
Because I have one that you were there for that I can remind you of.
Yeah, do that.
Do you remember when we went to that punk club with our friend from work?
Yeah.
And then past a certain time?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, so someone, because she was sitting on
Okay,
hold on. Can I just say everything or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, she was sitting on a spanking bench without realizing.
Okay, Shane.
So they were
Shane,
like,
there's so much more context that you're not giving. You are doing such a disservice right now.
Okay, so my aunt invited me to invite friends to go to a kink club.
No, it wasn't. It was a kink club.
It was a kink club.
But it wasn't for the purpose
of... It was like
of
kink night.
It was kink night at the kink club. It was kink night.
It was a club and it was kink night.
Okay, but no one was doing anything. We were there to see a show.
Yes.
Affiliated with her aunt.
Oh, my aunt's brother-in-law, he's in a band.
Yeah.
So he was playing there at the show.
We were there to see the show.
Yes, that's right. That
not
does
to
give
participate
context.
in the kink club.
Yes.
But once the show was done,
then people started showing up in like gimp outfits and all that.
Yeah,
Pretty
there was
dope.
there was this couple that came in full latex, like with a breathing apparatus on because it was so like it covered their mouth so much that they needed to
full coverage.
So it was a lot of dedication.
Someone
to
was
it.
on a X getting whipped.
Yeah, someone was getting flogged.
And then she was sitting on a...
So we were waiting. We were looking for her aunt because party animal as she is, she dis-a-fucking-peared.
She was on a date.
And she was our ride.
Yeah.
So I'm sat there, barbecue sauce on my titties on kink night in the kink club. And I just sat on a bench that was floating around. It was just in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
And then this woman comes up. I've told the story before, but I'll tell it again for those who haven't heard it. This woman comes up to me and she kind of like in my ear, and I was like, "Sorry, what?" And she goes, "Can I spank you?" And I was like, "No, I'm good." And then there was a guy behind her who was tied up to the X.
Yeah.
Who was getting flogged, and he was like nodding at me, like, "No, do it. It's great." And then I was like, "No, I'm really okay." And she was like, "Are you sure?" She was like, physical appearance aside, like, not my type, and two, like, I did not come here for this. I said no.
She said
That's the
no
whole
to
story.
free flogging.
I said no to a free spanking at a kink club on kink night.
Yeah.
That's so hard to say, kink club. Kink night.
Kink night.
Aren't there photos from that night?
There are.
We took a picture with the gimps.
I know, but I want to know how he knows that.
I think he was asking.
Yeah, we have photos. I'm not showing you. Ranch, not barbecue.
I love that
That's
blue
true.
circle.
That's that would be capital D :
That's so funny.
So if you type capital D :
I love it.
I think I saw this picture at one point also. She loves it, chat. If Shane ever says anything, just do that. He was the gimp. I was there. I took photos. All right, let's go to the. This sauce is so not spicy, so let's just do the next one. Is that okay?
Yeah.
We're not gonna do a sauce.
I don't want
with
a
each
lot.
question,
Can
but-
you put it on the dish so I can dip it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you want ham. Don't forget to shake it.
You're right. So sorry. This is the next sauce. This one sounds so good. Banshee Ranch, hot pepper sauce, Shaquanda. That's her name. Why are you laughing? Shaquanda. Her name's Shaquanda. It says so. Shaquanda.
It was just the pitch you ended in.
Shaquanda. Anyway, it's not sus. It's gonna be good. It's ranch. Ranch can't be bad. Ranch good.
Isn't it supposed to be refrigerated?
No.
Oh, it was opened.
Beginning of season 2, you showed us one of the photos and you had a big smile on your face.
Oh, you have great memory. You have great memory, and I have awful memory because I don't remember that at all.
Mama, you want to go first?
Yeah. Cheers, chat.
She like.
It's so good.
I want the crunchy side. They're switched. That's not this.
Shaquanda, can you hear me? You're the one who put in that order.
No, I didn't. I opened it like that.
No, actually, you're fine. Guys, Shaquanda's onto something. Okay. Oh, it's loading. Oh, what is your favorite memory of the other person? Not to be wholesome or like mushy, but it's not it's a sad favorite memory, but my favorite memory of Shane is saying bye.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It was so dramatic. It was so TV.
Yeah.
When I left Miami, I was just crying in the rain, hugging her, saying bye, because it was the last time I knew I was going to see her for a long time. Your turn. God, I'm going to eat this whole fucking sauce.
I think when I like go to your house, it was a lot of fun.
Which house?
Southwest. Mom? Because I like Molly.
You know, if she still lived there, that would be slightly doxing, so let's not. Okay. Anyway, coming to my house.
Yeah, because, you know, Molly, your mom's kind of funny.
My mom's hilarious.
Yeah.
But only when other people are around. When it's just me, she's, I love you, Mom. Never mind. Hey, next question. Shane, how much has Yeb changed since she moved away? Yeb, same question.
Honestly, I don't think you've changed too much. You've gotten more, like, complex.
I've gotten more complex?
Well, like, you, like, have, like, I don't know. It's like, your setup is different. That's it. You as a person are the same.
I'm the same, but my computer is different.
Yeah. And you talk about your new friends, which is normal. It's fine. But that's a little different because you weren't friends with them in Florida.
I mean, it's a completely new life.
Yeah.
Completely new.
That's about it. But you as a person, I think you're about the same.
I'm the same, guys. California didn't change me.
No.
Everything they said about me isn't fucking true.
We rekindled and it was like nothing happened.
Well, because bitch, we share a tattoo.
I know.
When you
So that's good.
When you have ink, it's a blood bond. It's a blood cult.
They
We in the blood.
dipped.
What?
I love that you blew so hard to get rid of the
I don't
scent.
want it near me.
Thank you.
How has Shane changed? She's completely lost her filter.
Yeah.
Gone. Absolutely gone. But other than that, I'd say that's the biggest change.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty
You're
good.
still you.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been 6 months. It's been 6 months. All right, next one. And then we're probably going to do another hot sauce. Actually, no, I'll wait till we get to your mama. Who has the hotter dad?
I think we're tied.
Well, are we talking about from a young age? Can someone elaborate
at
on
a
this?
young age?
No, I'm
Probably my
curious
dad.
if they mean young age or older age. Well, my dad was a model.
My dad kind of looked like
I'll fight you on this. My dad was
Where's my
very attractive when he was
Wait,
young.
let's get our phones.
I don't have a picture of my young dad. Why do you have a picture of your young dad?
Because I asked him for it for Father's Day post on my Instagram.
And in which case you win, because I don't have it.
But he did have a wicked unibrow.
Oh, I know what picture you're talking about.
You know?
Yeah.
You remember?
He
kind of looked like me.
My dad wins.
Okay, that's fair.
My dad was very, like, how do you say, coked out chic, very thin. He was a model.
Oh my god.
Lots of drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, blonde, blue eyes. That's my dad.
Okay, my dad, wicked unibrow, long curly hair, 70s hippies.
Cool.
Yeah.
Who's hotter now?
I don't know.
Your dad's way older.
Yeah.
But my dad, I'm just gonna say my dad.
I'm gonna say no comment.
I'm gonna say my dad. I'm gonna say my dad. Hippies are hot. Stinky. The fact that Yeb has the pick committed to memory means Shane wins. No, I remembered her dad's fucking unibrow because it is that crazy. It's Frida Kahlo level.
Yeah.
It's intense. It is
It's
such a
still-
funny photo.
still.
It's like very 80s.
Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna
Iconic.
answer one more and then do more hot sauce. Do the sauce. Where is Shane's family from?
Nationality?
Yeah.
France, Spain, a touch of Cuba, a touch of... My dad said, like, I forgot which one, but like a touch of Middle Eastern. I don't know if that's true. Like way, 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 way back. Way, 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 way back. And I think that's about it. Oh, Irish. I forgot the Irish.
Oh.
White people.
White people. Irish.
Irish. So basically, in conclusion, I am white.
In conclusion, yeah, typical.
In conclusion, I am
typical.
white.
Don't you love when you speak to people and you're like, yeah, where are you from? And this is, I'm not talking about you,
Yeah.
but this in general. Yeah, where are you from? Well, I'm 10% Russian, 9% Polish, I'm 8% Trinidadian, 7% Chinese. But my mom and dad have been like from here and their grandparents are from here and like we've been here for like ever, so like
Oh, well, no. My dad's from Madrid and my mom's from
not
Po.
you.
I'm just saying.
You almost knocked this out of
I'm
my
so
hand,
sorry.
crazy lady.
I'm just saying.
Wee wee pee pee. Okay, I just kicked the dog. Dog with butter. I think we're gonna
Too
start
much, man.
heating up now. This is called
Okay, I want a tiny bit.
cadejo. The cadejo sauce.
I think this is the point where I'm just gonna
Cadejo.
start licking them.
Chat, can you say cadejo?
Cadejo.
We're going for full Dora
Cadejo.
Explorer on this. Wait, hold
Very
on.
good.
Is it gonna read it?
What?
In case it doesn't, I'll read it, I guess. I feel like the TTS does like one and then it goes does the next one. Cadejo. I cannot, Carlos. It's the rolling of the R's. You wouldn't understand.
Cadejo.
Shane, over here. Question over here. What does your passion for cheese? Where does your passion for cheese come from?
Because I'm French.
There we go. Quite
It's
simple.
in the bloodline.
I got so scared, Buddha. When you write "ope," I'm like, uh-oh, I'm done for. That's it. They found the clips of me saying those awful things. It's emerged on LSF, and I'm cooked.
Oh.
That's it. That's the last for me. Okay. I'm gonna sauce. I'm saucing. I'm saucing. You? Shane, you know, I'm watching You on Netflix, and I'm in love with the main character.
Joe? I'm concerned. I don't think he's not attractive at all.
Oh, I'm not gonna eat that.
You see my face of horror, I'm like...
I wiped it off. Joe Mama.
Oh.
Thanks, chat, for the serve. It's not hot.
Why'd you do so much?
It's not hot, it's just yummy. Baby. It does have a buildable heat though.
Yeah, that's hot.
Yep. Will
I
we
liked
see you
it.
playing a co-op game with Shane on her stream? Sure. If ever you want me there, I'm there. As long as I'm not busy. I always make time for my girl. Who am I kidding?
Oh.
Other than Florida, what is the most Florida man place?
Texas.
I haven't really been to a shitty state other than Florida.
Yeah.
Florida's the worst state that I've ever been to.
Yeah. I don't know.
I try not to go to the other ones. I've never been to Ohio. I've only driven through Arizona. I hated Austin, no, not Austin, Texas. What was the part of, does anyone remember? I talked mad shit about Texas when I came through. When I was taking the drive, I had an awful time in a specific city in Texas. Was it Dallas? I had an awful... San Antonio. Fuck San Antonio. Fuck San Antonio. Literally, Shane, you might think this is dumb, but I stayed in a hotel in San Antonio, and when I woke up the next morning, I wanted just one thing. A bagel sandwich. So I made my poor mother drive with me to a food truck that had the best bagel sandwiches in San Antonio. I get there, it's open, they serve the guy in front of me, I get to the line, homie looks at me dead in the eye and goes, sorry, we're closing early.
I think we've
there
had
was
that,
no one else behind me.
We've had that experience in Florida too.
Well, also, that wasn't the only thing. So after that didn't work out, I went to a coffee shop and paid way too much for the blandest omelet and the worst fucking coffee in the bougiest part of town, and it wasn't great.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a fail.
Did you say that's a fail?
That's a fail on them.
My hometown, I don't like it either. I'm sorry, San Antonio, but you rubbed me the wrong way. Anyway.
So sorry.
Okay, cool. I already answered that then. I'm gonna eat more of this sauce. It's just so good.
It's too spicy. I liked it.
If I was on Hot Nuns, I would be that asshole that's like,
this is
it's not bad.
This is good.
It is so yummy.
Who's your favorite drag queen? This is totally unrelated to my plan to provide stream relevant quotes from RPDR in an effort to get VIP.
I don't think Shane watches RuPaul's Drag Race.
I'm a casual watcher. I'm more like clips.
So can you like quote anything?
No.
Okay, so that answers that.
I can't quote anything even if I watch it.
Well, actually, you don't have to quote. I'm sorry. I thought they were asking for your favorite quote. They're saying what's your favorite drag queen is. Who's your favorite drag queen?
Katya and Trixie Mattel. I watch their YouTube channel. They're so funny. They're so funny.
I have a new favorite queen every season, just about.
Oh, really?
Who's the queen that I love the most, though? I don't remember.
Me. I'm just kidding.
I want to say Sasha Velour.
Okay.
I was in love with Sasha Velour. I love that bald bitch. I feel like they kind of pioneered the weird side of drag, you know? If you don't know what I'm talking about, Google it.
Watch it.
Google it, watch it. I also love Trixie Mattel and Katya. I watch all their videos
so
too.
Funny.
Oh, and Willow Pill. We got any Willow Pill stands in chat? Willow Pill. You don't want no big pill.
The rose petal lip sync still gives me chills.
Same. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That was us. Sorry.
So funny.
What's
Go
the best fast food?
I'm gonna say McDonald's. Keep it classic.
I didn't laugh. I was spitting something out.
They all kind of taste the same to me. They're all very similar because I get different things at different places.
Yeah. But
so
like,
if I want an easy cheeseburger, McDonald's.
Okay.
If I want like fries or something, Wendy's. Or chicken sandwich, Wendy's.
Taco Bell.
Oh, sometimes.
If you could shoot anything out of your fingertips, what would it be?
I'm thinking.
Yeah? I'll say it. Ready, chat? Chat, let's say it at the same time. Kind of yes and no, because I'll be honest, I am slightly, God, I can't talk about this. I can't say this. I think the mechanics of a penis are like neat. I think it's neat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
A penis?
Yeah.
If I could shoot anything from my fingertips, I would choose to shoot a sticky web, like Spider-Man. I would be Spider-Man. Call me Spider-Shan, because I would climb buildings. I would grab objects from far away. It's just for convenience sake.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty good.
What about you?
I would want. I'm gonna go basic and say like fire or lightning.
Oh my God, that's so dangerous.
Yeah.
That is so. Do you know why firebenders are like the biggest assholes in the Avatar kingdom?
Because they're dangerous.
Because they're dangerous and they're emotional and fire.
Well, I'm not
Spider-Shan. Yeah, you're not. You're an earth bender. Anyway, fire, lightning.
What are you?
Air, obviously.
Has Shan ever seen or meet Swamp Tent Boy?
Swamp Tent
Boy?
No. Oh, has Shan or Shane?
Which you?
No.
You're Shan.
I know, but they're talking about a story I've told. So I clearly met the person. They're talking about you. And no, that was way before that arc in my life where I knew Shane.
Yeah.
There was a boy that I liked who lived in a tent in the Everglades, and he told me that he was the second coming of Jesus. Lesbians weren't real.
I think you told me this.
I know I told you this. He would take pictures of me while I was working, and he wasn't, and send it to me.
And that's when I knew Shannon had interesting taste in boys.
Okay, well that was when I gave up because
You
under
were
an
like-
hour mark. Pog, yay! I choose printer ink. That's so smart. Why didn't I say money? I'm so stupid. All right. I'm gonna do one more and then we're eating the sauce. Who would win in a fight?
Shannon. She may be small, but she's all muscle.
I think, you know what? I'm gonna counter
I'm
that.
just a cheese stick.
I'm gonna counter that and say it's not really about strength. Not all fights are about
That's a
strength.
fight.
Not all fights are about strength.
don't move
if you were a
fast.
cheese stick versus like, what's the guy who was in Guardians of the Galaxy? He started acting recently. Batista. If it was you versus Batista, oh, you get, I almost said creamed. You would get ripped in half. You would get, broken. He would kill you.
Yeah.
So
you would too, though.
Yeah, Shane. That's not my point. My point is we're very similar, and it's not about strength. It's not about strength.
Okay, they're asking who would win in a fight, you or me.
I think you would win.
In a fight between both of us.
Yes.
She's delusional.
I'm not.
Everyone-
Batista bomb.
Delusional.
No, I really think so. I really think you would win, just because like, I don't know, you're like you have more wingspan, and I think that counts for something. You're taller, you have more wingspan. It's not about strength. No, it's not. It's better.
I'm like a slow-moving giraffe, dude.
Do you want to fight right now?
No.
So you really don't want to.
No.
All right. Well, here you go. Top of the morning. King of the queso. My brother, you don't have to eat that much. Here you go. This sauce is like kind of sweet. It's good.
Actually, this one's not
Oh,
bad.
it's soaked out. Huh?
That's not bad. Because we used to eat that at work.
I brought napkins.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
No, it's your pants. I don't want you to ruin them. Have either of you been in a fight?
No. I don't think so, have we?
I have.
We've been in a tiff.
No, not with each other.
No.
We haven't fought each other.
No. I'm not very confrontational about a lot of things, right?
I'm incredibly stubborn, so if someone steps up, I'm like, let's do this.
Yeah. I'm also
'Cause
stubborn.
I'm an idiot. You shouldn't fight people, chat.
No.
Or don't fight people.
No.
I can't. Well, scrap is the only thing I can do. I'm not a fighter.
I literally don't fight because I know I would lose. I don't try to fight
You
or
should try
nothing.
it sometime. Want to
no.
fight?
I would lose.
Every shot Shane's throw would be below Yeb's belt? No, what
Isn't
it would
it
be
the other
above.
way? Yeah.
It would be above.
Past the head.
Yeah. I just would have to slightly duck and she'd be like, whoo, whoo, right over my head.
Yeah.
That sauce so good. This sauce is yummy. What's your favorite Weird Al song? Don't have one, you?
Weird Al?
Actually, maybe I do. At the drive-thru or something about the drive-thru. What about do you know that song?
No. Like I'm coming in the drive-thru. Or no, car wash. I was thinking car wash.
I'm coming to the drive-thru.
No, I don't know.
What's that song? What is that song? Trapped in the drive-thru. That's Weird Al, right? Trapped in the drive-thru? Right, guys? That I know almost all the words to because I was a kid and I remember listening to it. It's a very long song about a drive-thru adventure. The best Weird Al song is Fat. Is fat. Thank you. What is fat? Should I play it? I feel like I wouldn't like it. I know I'm not your mama. Okay, let's play the next song. Next song? Let's play the next song. If you two were married, who would be the top, who would be the bottom?
I'm top.
Don't do this. Don't do this. You just said you'd lose in a fight and then you have the nerve to look me in the eye and say you're fucking top?
My energy is top.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, your silent stand there saying nothing energy?
Yeah. Top.
I'll let chat decide.
If you guys don't pick me, I'll fight you.
I can't make a poll
There's
from here.
no way. Damn it!
stoic top. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't have to. But some of you got the right idea. Some of you got the right idea.
And this is where our friendship ends. I'm just
What?
kidding. I'm kidding.
What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Oh man,
chocolate or coffee? What about you? I feel like you're a strawberry.
I like the complex flavors. So if there was like a raspberry white chocolate, I'm on that.
She's bougie.
Ooh. If there was like an espresso, ooh.
Yeah,
And if there was like
espresso.
oh, lavender. Oh, bitch, matcha, suck my balls.
Oh, matcha, yeah, matcha's good.
Woo! Will you be my girlfriend?
To who? Sure.
Nice, that's all it takes, boys. Woo! All right.
I'm not a
My
great
chest
one.
hurts. How did you guys meet? And when is the wedding? Cute. We met at work. We met at work. She walked up to me. I was taking her order. Classic meet cute, right? And I complimented her earrings. And so it's actually how it went. I just told the story the other day.
Plugs, yeah. I think you told it yesterday.
I did, but not to stream.
Oh.
I was like, oh my god, your earrings are so cute. Shane's face. Thanks.
I wasn't that I was angry or anything.
No, I know.
Yeah.
You explain
You're a
later.
stranger.
I was like, you're a stranger. And then I said, where'd you get them? And you were like, Amazon. Sorry to bother you. Jeez.
It wasn't bad. It was, I don't know.
So this is probably gonna be a little bit hotter. So this I will say, be sparing. Be sparing. Okay, this is how much I'm eating, chat. Not very much, okay? Because I love myself. I love me. Mm! This, it is hot. This tastes like syrup. Spicy syrup. That is hot. But it is yummy. It's so good.
I literally barely dabbed it and then got rid of the excess.
Okay. Well, you don't have to tell
It
me
is
that.
spicy.
Tell that to Chad so they know you're cheating.
I'm cheating.
Why? For both of you.
Spicy.
Why? Because I can, because I want to, and because I will keep doing it until someone stops me. You?
Yeah, same.
Cool. Oh, my tum-tum, ow.
Yeah?
A makeup tutorial for your eyeliner and wings. That's not a question.
You saw me do it this morning.
This morning.
This morning?
Well,
I
maybe
did
they
it.
didn't. A question for all. What's your first memory?
Ever?
Yeah, ever.
I don't know.
And this person says a question for all, so Chad, you actually have to answer as well. That is a binding contract here in, I was gonna say Maid City. Maid City? In the Covenant?
Bless. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Heartburn?
No, I'm just belching.
But it,
I remember bumping my head on a brick fireplace when I was like 4. Bro, what a champ.
I don't know.
You don't have a first memory, Shane?
Earliest, maybe? Okay, so playing on the beach. In Brazil.
Playing in the beach in Brazil. That's your first memory?
Yes.
Very cool. Very cool. Okay, sorry. Not that. Someone else said that. That was AITTS. Did you guys hear that? That was AITTS.
No.
My first memory was making meatloaf with my mom while my dad was at work. And I remember the cutest thing. What part of the meatloaf do you have to add bread to? I don't know. I want you to know I have not investigated this memory within myself, and we're about to blow this whole thing wide open. Chat, what part of the meatloaf do you add bread to? Because I think meatloaf is like the loaf part.
The whole thing? You like sprinkle it in there? You don't add bread to meatloaf.
False memory. Listen to me. You mix it into the meat. Okay. So listen to me. So my mom was making meatloaf. She had there's bread and meatloaf. And this meatloaf, bread crumbs, but bread works. Okay, whatever, listen to me. It was probably breadcrumbs actually. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Or no, it doesn't. No, you're changing my memory and I'm mad at you. There was bread, pieces of white bread and meat and ground meat, and we were mixing it all together. We were making a loaf of meat. So I was picking it apart, and my mom was just asking me to help her. We're picking it apart, and she was just throwing it in with the mixed meat. And then I was like, I have a much more efficient way to do this, lady. And I just grabbed the bread, I crinkled it up in my hand, and I was like 4.
A genius.
And I started doing this, and like, it started making tiny little balls that was falling out of my hands, and I remember like really fixating on making them perfectly spherical.
Oh my God.
My mom gassed me up so hard. She was like, oh my, I never thought of that. Honey, get in here. Look at what your daughter's doing. She's making meatloaf, and I didn't even think of this. And she was just losing her mind, complimenting me.
I love that.
If you think I have confidence, it came from that day.
Yeah.
That day made me who I am.
That's really cute.
That was my first memory.
Oh.
That day made me. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for making meatloaf that one day.
What's your favorite Pixar or DreamWorks animated film?
Oh, fuck.
That felt almost intrusive because I forgot we were talking about that today at brunch. Booty said his favorite Pixar animated film was Ratatouille.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
He said that.
I heard Ratatouille, and I was like, huh?
Ratatouille.
Because we're in a French restaurant.
I forgot that we were streaming though, so they asked that, and I was like, how did you know? What do you mean not true? You said that.
Didn't hear that. Girl boss, get cute.
Do we have a clip? Can someone, I swear to God, he said it was his favorite. I want a clip right now.
Booty in chat denying. I like it, but not my favorite. Oh shit.
No, he said it.
Oh shit.
He said it, and I know there's a clip.
Booty.
He said it, and I know there is. He said it.
Is there a true answer? I know.
Go
Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc?
He seems like a Monsters Inc. kind of guy.
I'm not. Oh, you're guessing his?
Yeah.
What's yours, Shane? No, VOD can't clip. You can go back in a live stream. You can.
I need to like know all the DreamWorks and stuff because I can't.
I'm just gonna say Shrek. Actually, I'm gonna say Shrek 2. Not on Twitch, but I do it all the time. No, that's not true, phone. Thank you so much for the 3 months. How? When there's a VOD? No, I've done it while people are still live. I'm being gaslit.
Last question, and the most important. Pixar versus DreamWorks in general.
I don't think either one of us really have a preference. Actually, I'm Pixar.
I feel like DreamWorks.
Oh.
I need to see a list between the two of what shows were
If you
on
don't
each.
auto-publish, then you can't do live VODs. Okay. Understood. I don't auto-publish, so that's why they can't go back in the VOD and clip it.
Oh shit.
So after this is done, I swear, if you don't clip it. Mar, thank you too for the 6 months. Yo. No list, just Shrek. Yep. If we don't have a favorite, then so it goes. What keeps you up at night? Should we do more hot sauce for this one? There's a lot of really hot ones.
I may tap out. I lose.
Wally is. Can you say that into the
pretty
microphone, please?
I tap out. I don't want any spicy stuff. It's gonna hurt my tum-tum.
Say that in the microphone.
I don't want spicy stuff. It's
You're
gonna
gonna have to say it a
hurt.
little louder.
I don't want spicy stuff. It's gonna hurt my tum-tum. I don't want it. I don't like painful tum-tum. I don't want. Yeb wins. I forfeit. So is it even a win if I forfeit?
Yeah, you're forfeiting. I still win.
That's not a win.
That is a win. You're forfeiting.
No.
You don't make the competition null and void because you say I don't want it anymore.
I don't want it.
You lose. You lose. She loses.
You lose?
She loses. Okay. Well, I don't want you to feel like you are being coerced into anything. So, what do you want to do here?
I lose. What?
You lose. You're content with that?
Yeah, I'm happy. I'll wear a shirt.
She fucking loses!
Watch me never stream again.
Huh? Why would we do
so
that?
I don't have to wear your shirt.
Oh, she said, watch me never stream again. I didn't hear you.
Oh.
Well, hold on. I gotta do the Fortnite loser dance.
This is it. I retired.
Hold on. I gotta do the Fortnite loser dance. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I gotta do a Fortnite loser dance. I gotta show everybody. Hold on. Fortnite loser dance with no music. Hold on. Ready?
Oh, what is it?
Loser. sorry. This is so
You
unnecessary.
remind me of Pennywise.
That's from Fortnite.
You look like Pennywise.
You're calling me a clown?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Clown.
I'm a little goofy. I'm a goofy guy.
Yeah. Anyways, can you believe that Shannon ate fucking chicken nuggets?
I'm sorry? What are you
It's
saying?
real chicken.
Oh, she's lying. She's trying it on for size. I like that. She's learning, Chad. She's learning. The more she's here. He does do that dance. He does.
Chicken.
So true. I
Are you
almost
gonna try it?
ordered duck with my
Bestie-A-thon has been a
brunch.
blast, by the way. Thank you guys. You mama.
You mama. Thank you guys, everyone who was hanging out with us this whole time. Who's been here the whole time? Show of hands. I've been here the whole time. Me.
Shan voice memo. I cannot lose to Shane on my own stream, so to ensure my victory, I will add a hot sauce challenge for the final thing. This way, even if we are tied, I can ensure my victory in the final hour.
Moose, Desert Coyote, Tortilla Ninja, Let's Go to Cade, Coo. I got dried duck breast aging my fridge. Ew, gross.
Don't eat that.
Let's go, guys. Thank you to all you guys who've just been hanging out. We'll have a talk about it 24-hour rule after stream. Well, I'm also going to take some time, so maybe not after stream. Maybe like the next day or the day after. Anyway, I'm going to keep trying these hot sauces. Also, I completely, like, when I decided to do this, where is the, oh, well, that's why the
Senior
room sound
Stinkfist
isn't
gets
there.
to throw a
Let's
ball.
fucking go, Senior Stinkfist. Thank you so much for
Thank
the
you.
roach. 800. Fuck yeah, baby, let's go. Yeah, so at this point, we are done with all these sauces that you see right here in front of me. This is now the next half of the box.
This is the deadly half. That's
This
why I
is the
dipped out.
bad half.
Yeah. This is the half where I don't want to deal with anything. My avoidance personality is kicking in.
So, anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I was saying something.
I forgot.
Stream tomorrow, Shan? Yes. Well, so long as we are both feeling up to it. Because we do owe y'all some stuff. Dude, look at them cheeks go. I'm kind of just staring at it.
Damn.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. This. What keeps you up at night? Hold on, I have to hot sauce. This is the Dream of a Calypso Angry Goat Pepper Co. Super hot Caribbean style hot sauce. You know, I really like hot sauce, but it's funny because I don't have a good tolerance for spicy. I really don't.
You do.
I don't know what it is. Maybe that's all a tolerance to spicy is a willingness to put up with it.
Yeah.
Because that's what I have. I just know that I like the spice. I like the heat. But when I put this, that's what I was saying. When I decided that I wanted to do this, I completely forgot that you don't really do spicy. We haven't really talked about it that much, honestly.
I like hot sauce and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't like it like super like this one. At work, I would use this one a lot. So this one's my favorite.
You mean that one? You mean that, which one? The one that's see-through?
Los Calientes. This is my favorite. This is like what I go
Calientes.
for.
Los
But
Calientes.
anything hotter, as soon as it starts hitting
Verde.
pain territory, I'm like, I don't want it.
You know, Shane, I always wonder what keeps me up at night. That was a lot. That was too much.
Me? For me, it's general anxiety. And then sometimes I feel like I don't have enough hours in the day, so I'll just stay up late watching stuff, even though I know I shouldn't.
What
But I
keeps me
can't
up
force
at night?
myself.
Thank you so much for asking.
Yeah.
It's hot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through this.
You're good.
That doesn't taste like anything. Actually, that's not true. Let me try it again. I think about everything I have to do the next day.
Anxiety?
Yeah. But to
Anxiety.
be more specific, I think about everything I have to do the next day, everything I did wrong today, and everything that I've been putting off for my future.
So
Anxiety.
Very anxiety.
Well, my answer is more colorful.
Yeah, your anxiety.
I'm gonna tell you whether or not this has a flavor or not. I was right. There's no flavor. It's just hot.
It just hurts?
It's just hot.
Hot as in hurts?
Can I be hot none too? No.
Hot as in
Yes, hot as in hurts.
Oh, you know what's hurting me?
What?
I mean, not hurting me. Why did I say hurting?
I don't
'Cause
know. Are you
said hurt.
okay?
I was saying, does that hurt?
Oh.
What's stopping me from moving closer? I don't get paid a lot at my job. I don't have the funds. Also, family. Those are the two reasons.
Shane loves her family. Clearly, I hate mine.
No.
No, I'm not. Please.
No.
One, I'm kidding.
Because you love them.
They're all right. One time, I made meatloaf really cool, and my mom lost her mind.
That's pretty good.
That one's pretty hot. I don't like that. That's not a good one.
The one. Oh, this one.
The one. It looks like it has carrots in it.
This one looks painful.
This one is not great, and you can kind of tell by the fucking bottle art too.
It's a mermaid.
Sorry, no, all tea, no shade, no pink lemonade. But hello, hello, we drunk tonight? The fuck does it look like? I'm drinking hot sauce. Sorry,
We're tired.
I'm spicy. I'm boofing hot
drinking
sauce right
hot
now.
sauce.
I definitely want to try this one. And
Is that this one?
This is where I may stop now. This is a new one. This
Yeah.
is called Mushroom Mayhem. I'm gonna answer your questions though. Shane can't move closer because money and family.
Yeah.
Have you two considered merging to become one? If you were to do so, which of you would be the top half? Which would be the bottom half?
I think you would be bottom half. It's more valuable.
This feels like a play on the question, are you a top or a bottom? So for that answer, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pass. Will there be other sizes added to the merch? You only said available to buy small. Are you fucking kidding me? I had no idea. Why did no one tell me?
Oh no.
Guys, why did no one tell me? I didn't know. Can I even control that? I don't remember there being that an option. I'll
That's
look into
crazy.
it. I bought an extra large. Okay, so this person's wrong?
Oh, maybe it sold out? I got medium.
No, it doesn't sell out.
Oh.
It's made to order.
I don't know.
Never mind then. Okay. Let's go, honey ham. Can we get a fusion gin at some point? No.
What is
Shane
that?
doesn't know what that is.
Yeah.
There's no large. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the brand of shirt that I chose, the tie-dye. There was only the one. I will say that is the last time that I'm going to be using Streamlabs for merch because I don't think they have as many options as I would like, and like clearly this sends that home, rather unfortunately. So I'll remember that. We're gonna have a much more legit merch. I just wanted to have something small for you guys if you wanted something to kind of commemorate this stream.
Yeah.
Okay. If you weren't a streamer, what would you be doing for work?
That's for you.
That's for me.
Because I have work.
I went to school for psychology, and then I changed my major to communications, and then I hated both of those things.
Interior design. You want to do that
Can
for
I
a while.
finish? I'm so cranky right now.
I can tell. Go off, Queen.
That really hurt. That really hurt.
It's okay.
I went to interior design school after that, so I would be an interior designer.
Which she's really good at, by the way.
Not really, but thank you.
I think it's good.
I like one thing. Do you want to know what that one thing I like is? One word. Corn cob stool. Dr. Fietti knows. I just want a corn cob stool. Give me that fucking corn cob, baby. All right, that corn cob stool. And I want to put like a way too expensive designer abstract bullshit chair that isn't even comfortable right next to it with a big arc lamp and a very Art Deco rug. That's what I want to do.
Sounds about right.
Corn cob stool.
Corn on the cob.
What is the origin story of Back Booba? Oh, I don't know if you. I do not know if you know what this is. Do you know what this is? Do you know what that is?
Back booba?
Yeah.
Is when you got back boobs?
No.
Oh.
It's a channel point on the stream,
Oh.
and it's like a little person runs across the screen. Rip. I didn't get rid of it.
That chicken thing?
It's not a chicken.
It looks like a chicken with
It's from
tits.
Human Fall Flat, and it's from when we were playing that game. I played that game with Ham, and then I also
Back rolls.
Back rolls. Because of that, I also met Britt, and I also met Maya, and I also met Booty.
Oh, nice.
So, believe it or not, like that fucking redeem is very significant.
Oh, it's a core memory.
It's a core memory because that's where I met everybody.
Oh,
yeah.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm. Would you two ever live in a streamer house? Absolutely. We talk about it all the time.
Streamer house. Streamer house. We're ready. Streamer house.
Yeah? Dude, the bad ones are the thick ones. I'm gonna do the new hot sauce, guys.
I thought you did that one.
No, I did not.
Wow.
I'm just trying to get out like a good amount.
Kind of looks like poo poo.
Yeah, it's dark. It's called Mushroom Mayhem. XXX hot. Tag a person who's bald with a beard that you know in chat. At my dad. My dad's not bald with a beard. It smells really good though. I imagine it's so fucking hot, but probably tastes good. I love mushrooms. What? Oh, what's up, Burgundy Beard? How's it going? I'm bald.
Are you still recovering from the other one?
I mean, my tongue hurts, but I'm fine.
Do like barely. We did a lot.
Cheers.
That's a lot.
That tastes really yummy. That's really good. Is it hot though? I can't tell. I might do a second taste.
And that's when it'll hit her.
Shane, have you ever kissed a booty?
I did it last week.
Yeah?
I'm just kidding, yeah.
Chat's really happy for you.
I did it like 8 months ago. Actually, it was 3 years ago.
And you didn't tell me?
I didn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry,
I can't believe I found out like this. Was there a moment you can remember when you knew the streaming thing would work out? Yeah, of course. There's a clip of me crying because I've been streaming for like 4 months, and everyone in my chat was telling me to quit my job because I had all these stream ideas I wanted to do, but I was working, so I couldn't do as much as I wanted, or I was still trying to, but I was very tired and overwhelmed. So my community just banded together, gave me a lot of money, and it was the final push that I needed to really quit my job.
Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty nice, pretty good.
Maybe that was, I officially quit 7 months into streaming,
Yeah.
but that was around the 4-month mark, which I had to, give notice and train a replacement. What's up?
I was a replacement? Oh,
Yeah.
as a manager, yeah.
What's
That's
up?
What's up?
I love Animal Crossing, but I need something hype. We gotta finish, baby. Have to eat before you make your skin turn pink. Think too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
Who is Shane's celebrity crush? Yeb can also answer if it has changed from Anya Taylor-Joy.
It has changed. Who's your celebrity crush? Celeb.
I'm trying to think. James McAvoy.
Oh, wow. I can see that. Pedro Pascal. Sorry. Do you have a favorite chatter? Do you? Yeah. I'm gonna go back in for another mushroom.
I don't know, everyone's pretty nice. I like everyone.
I have a favorite.
I'm just kidding. What's your favorite?
I have a favorite. Do you want to guess who it is, Chad? Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Ow! Oh, everything's fine. No one has said it. Damn. The AMA isn't closed, but if you want to ask a question, you have to do it through TTS.
TTS.
I mean, this form is closed, but you can ask your question through TTS. I'll be honest, chat. My favorite member of Peapod Society. It's really hard to admit this, but I still think about them.
Yeah.
Their name was Chicken Strip. And every time they came into chat, they would just use the chicken strip emote. And I would go, chicken strip? And I have not seen them probably since the 4-month mark of when I was streaming. That is my fucking favorite. I love them. Also, only types Forsen, never forget. They typed was Forsen. Rip chicken strip. I can't pick a favorite. You guys are all too great. What's the biggest argument you ever had? Care to rehash? Are you fucking high?
I think it was probably work related.
It was probably work related.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And no, we're not gonna that's old beans.
I don't even really remember.
I feel like it had something to do with our coworkers.
Yes.
It's clitoris real. No. It's like a unicorn.
Fake.
Do you ever want to have a baby?
Nope. Absolutely not.
James in the Proverbs just
Not about
subscribed.
it. Not my thing. No kids.
I don't really think so right now, but I don't know. Mistakes happen.
I never want any
Accidents
ever.
happen. I don't really want kids, but if it happened on accident, I'd be like, oopsies. Well, I guess it's mine now.
I'm taking that shit and chucking it out the window.
Do you have a guilty pleasure TV show? Perfect Match. Or any kind of trash TV.
I like,
No question. I just love that it looks like Shane is wearing undies on her head.
It does look like that, honestly. So true.
It fell off and I don't want to retie it. It fell off and I don't want to retie it. What, oh my God. What's that British show I always talk about? Where they're dating? It's a British show where they date on Hulu and I forgot what it's called. I like it.
Love Island?
Yes. Love Island. Not Island. Because I like their slang. What are you doing? You mugging me off? You're gonna go chat with her? You didn't even tell me you're gonna go fucking chat? I love it.
Play the guitar. Play the
What is your opinion
What
on
are you
Let's Solo
doing?
Cup?
There's no
I
guitar
told
in
you
your
up.
hands.
Let's have a party.
Thank you for ocean manning with me, chat. Thank you. My knee. Bert better glue it away.
Thank you.
It's just coming. I'm gonna do more hot sauce. Which one of you are more likely to finish a project?
Probably Miss Yebster. Miss Yebby Webby.
I'll get it done faster.
Yeah,
You'll get it done better.
I procrastinate until the last minute.
Yeah, but I feel like you're very you abide by the rules.
That's true.
I don't.
I'm awful. You're lawless.
Scummy McBalls! Thank you! Thank you, Scummy McBalls. And I love that the thing just was like, yeah, that's about 800. Liar! Liar! Thank you, Scummy McBalls.
Thank you. What?
I'm gonna read that question out loud because TTS won't.
Where?
The TTS question. I really like this
TTS?
mushroom sauce. This is good.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
What do you have against cups of ice left unattended at bars?
So I noticed this because I did it yesterday. I'm gonna say it. I think it's an anxiety thing.
Probably.
Explain in detail what you missed. We went to brunch. There was a scary man. We got French toast. Shockingly, it was too sweet. We didn't finish. We went to the thrift store. Shane won. We did the Hot Ones challenge. I won. I'm actually sweating now. The mushroom's making me sweat. Dude, Arcanation, you got it, buddy. She is a paid actress. Isn't she good? Shane won hands down. Bro, I even bought the clothes I picked. If y'all had the time, would you do a Webby show? What does that even mean?
Like go on his show?
If we had the time?
I guess because I'm not staying for long.
I don't quite understand the question.
Well, I think we talk about Shane too much.
Do you actually think we talk about Shane too much? I'm not joking.
Stop talking about me.
I'm not joking.
No.
I love you. You are one of the very few people in this world I only want to see succeed and happy. I would do anything to make you happy.
It's true.
I would do anything, and I don't feel that way about many people. But I would do it for her. I'd do it for her.
Me too.
But chat, when I'm genuinely asking you a question and you motherfuckers spam Shane, it doesn't make me hate her. It makes me mad at you. All right?
Oh.
I see you have only praise for my downfall. What if it was like really cool when you fell though? Like what if it was like, haha, like, oh, maybe do a flip. Maybe that could be a cool downfall. Maybe I do want to see you do a flip. We love our 2K dads.
Aww.
Kath, you're using those emotes exactly as I intended. Thank you for doing that. Why do Shane and Shan have the same name? Honestly, it's kind of hard. You know?
Luck.
It's luck. It's kind of hard.
The SH, we hear shh, and we're like,
yeah. Yes? You called?
Yeah.
That was really, that fucking deleted, that was funny. I like that.
Which one?
The one that's deleted, the one you can't read anymore. Try not to read it out loud. Well, you can, doesn't matter. Most people with the extension can read it. Iconic, iconic, iconic. Fastest hand in the West. That's very cool. I try not to spam until the answer is obvious. That's so, see, thank you, Sky. I appreciate that. I'm getting up to roll down the green screen. You can get out of your nun fit. Guys, thank you for submitting these questions.
I like it.
Thank you for humoring me. We're not ending, by the way, but here we are.
We're done. We're done.
You know what was left? The bomb?
Yeah, no.
Taco vibes only, and then the last dab. So I'm not doing that, but you know, mainly because I want to enjoy the rest of the time I have left with Shane.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't get bellyache.
Shane, would you like to review our top favorite moments of this 24 hours? I will say that doing a 24-hour stream, in comparison to having done a 9-day stream, it's so different.
I couldn't imagine 9 days.
It just became your day-to-day, and we had it mostly planned, so it was, I want to say it was chill.
That's good.
Most days, and the only time it wasn't chill were like things that we couldn't account for.
Damn, that's crazy. 9 days is like a
6
lot.
rotations. The carousel bar was overwhelming, like, well, for Shane and I think for Booty.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Extra Me had a great time, but
Booty and I were suffering.
I loved the restaurant. It was so cool. The food was really good. Did Yeah and Note get taken away? We had them turned back on, or at least I didn't touch them. I didn't touch them. Chat, do you have anything you want to share with the class? Can you take a walk down memory lane to this Pix and Clips channel? I would love to. I would love to. The Pix channel?
At the Pix.
Oh, dude, what is this?
Oh
Dude, what is this? Hold on. Oh, sorry, Shane. I moved you, but we're still here.
It's good.
You don't care?
No. Tired.
Oh, look. This is when you were playing with that swing. 50% shirt, 100% toy. This is when we did our weather report. That's me investigating a murder. Yo, Hemlock back kind of really do look like Wanda. I can't zoom in here. This is you. This is us. Oh my god. I'm so tiny. Our prom pic! Our prom pic!
That's so funny.
Oh my god, this one's so much better. Delete this one. I hate this one. Delete it. I'm gonna use my executive power. Delete it. I hate this. This one is great. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is your parents. These are your parents when they were young. What are your intentions with our daughter? I'm gonna wreak havoc on her insides with hot sauce. Chill. What is? This is so funny. What's this?
That's really good.
He said the mellow puff man is on the ground. Aw, look at us. Tired, exhausted.
I know. Pretty good.
Him do the slow blink. What is this?
Stress.
Why are you guys taking pictures of me biting my lip? Oh, hungry cats. Hungry babies.
They're so cute.
We're expecting. I just think they're neat. Oh, you guys put us in Disney World. You're so sweet.
That's funny.
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
A1.
Claps to you, chat, genuinely, for just being the best and hanging out with us for this 24-hour stream. This has been, like, even the chillest, I want to say. We didn't do, I'm going to tell you right now, we didn't do 50% of the things I had planned.
Really?
Yep.
What did you have planned?
You bitch.
You're about to, like, jam-pack it, huh?
I planned a lot of stuff. But I think, and I told you this, and I told chat this when we got started, the beauty of it is not, the beauty of it is being able to just hang out.
Yeah.
And I think that's what chat wanted too.
Yeah.
First things first, I'm the chillest. That's all the chat wanted.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I think it went really well for my first 24 hours.
I agree. This is Shane's first 24-hour stream.
Tired, a little overstimulated, but pretty good.
Yeah, planning on a ton of stuff and talking forever.
She was late.
I was getting yurted.
She was late.
Look at my.
And it really threw us off.
My tattoo. My tattoo.
Content leftovers, yes.
We were prepared to both get tattooed.
Yeah, God, I wish I could have.
Yeah.
But it's okay, I'll go back.
Yeah.
Because I really do like it, and I
Okay,
want to
good.
keep matching with you.
Yeah.
All right, funny guy. Link to the mics they're using. They're called Rhodes. Rhodes Series 2. Go get them. They're expensive. 48-hour when? No time soon. Because if we didn't go outside, if we didn't do that, I would be even crazier than I am right now.
Yeah. I
Yes.
don't know how you're doing it. Because you
I'm
slept
not.
way less than I did.
Yeah.
And I might be on.
I'll probably end up taking a nap.
Yeah, honestly, go off. I might join you.
Nap time, goated. So if you guys have any like favorite clips or whatever from the stream, put it in the Discord. Join our Discord. You know what? If you lived here, Shane, I really feel like
combine everything.
And this is to light a fire under Chat's ass. What was your final verdict on the murder mystery? It was Peanut.
Peanut.
You know that. You wrote
Peanut
it.
did it.
Peanut did it. You wrote it. You know that. I guess, and so did she.
And Chat.
And Chat.
I'm still waiting for the cheese list for the cheese tax.
The cheese tax is going to be paid. We're going to pay the cheese tax, hopefully. If we can't do it tomorrow, we will find a way, Chat, because we normally stream on Mondays. This is the usual schedule. We got Mondays, right? That's tomorrow. We got Thursdays, and then we got Saturdays. So doing a 24-hour stream is a bit of a road note that you need, and normal people don't stream the next day. But what do you know about me? What do you know? What do you know?
Crazy.
She's out of her fucking gourd, this one.
She has a lot of energy.
And also, I would say we could do it like later on, but there's also things on those other days that I plan on doing with her, so it'd be hard to stream as well as make plans so Shane can enjoy her time in San Diego.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, hey Shane, since you enjoyed these full 24 hours and you lost, such a dick. Do you wanna, other than shouting out your Twitch, is there anything else you wanna tell them about? Chicken nuggets.
Is there anything I'm forgetting? Am I supposed to say this?
Well, you have an Instagram.
Oh.
You have a Twitter?
No.
We'll
I
get
have Instagram and Twitch, and they're both Shameless13. Let me double check.
Shane also has a PayPal because she's not affiliate yet.
Oh yeah.
But you should be soon. So if you guys feel like you gave too much to me, why don't you go be generous on Shane's channel? And doing this with people, if you lived here, which again, we said this at the beginning of the stream, but we're putting it to the universe that hopefully in about a year, Shane will be able to move here. We're gonna scrimp and save. If you lived here, if we lived together, I would drag you into so much shenanigans.
I know.
Shane, chat spamming buttermilk pilk.
What? No. What? No. Bad. No.
Are you gonna continue to pressure her, chat?
Bad.
I'm not gonna step in, chat. If you want to pressure her, I'm gonna leave that between you and her.
I'm not drinking milk spill.
Talk to them. I'm not involved in this at all. Chat, if you're gonna pressure her,
it's not gonna work. I don't feel pressure ever.
Talk to them. Tell them.
Mom mentality. Peer pressure doesn't work on me. You can try all you want, it doesn't work.
Steez, I used my 6-month notification to meme, but the stream is always fire, and especially today. Shane, you definitely did your thing today, and Yev was in top form. I am so dead tired, baby.
Yeah.
But you know what? I always feel a little bit regretful when I don't get to the things I want to do.
It's okay.
I feel regret. I would quit everything. I don't. I had a lot of fun. But I just want you guys to know that, no, I'm not choking up, I'm burping. I just want you guys to know that I'm good for it, right? I got good credit. I got good credit, right? Don't be sore when you have drink some buttermilk. If Shane serves it, I'll try it.
No, I'm not doing that.
You're not gonna serve it?
Nope.
Okay.
We don't have
she said
Pepsi.
No. We don't have Pepsi, we have Coke Zero.
That's not the same.
Dude, I should turn the bubbles back on. Just take me out. Thank you, Cian.
Thank you.
Riddle from Kase tanked your credit. No one remembers that but you. So it's like one bank out of like all banks.
Tis lit.
Tan, thank you for the 5. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
I
I still trust you. Thank you, Dr. Spaghetti. You're very sweet. You're very kind. Oh, that's right. I was going to look at clips too. Although I don't think much has changed other than. What are you supposed to do, Shane? What am I supposed to do?
What is this? Can you kill?
Coke Zero with milk.
Oh, no. No, stop it. Kilk.
I've genuinely tried Pilk.
Really?
Yeah.
How was it?
Have we met? You know I have very interesting food taste buds, yeah?
So you like it?
No, I hated it.
Okay.
But it's funny because everyone loves Pilk.
That sounds disgusting.
It was.
Yeah.
It was so bad. It wasn't like a creamy soda drink. It was just god awful.
Yeah,
However, I like most awful foods.
You do, yes, yes.
I'm
I
like
can
a
attest.
garbage pail.
Yes.
I just, can we reset the timer? Sure. Right now? Sure, right now. Coleslaw pizza? Bro, that sounds so good. You put too much milk and I stand by that, then it should have been more exact, okay? 24 more hours. Chat, what would you want to do? If we had 24 more hours, you're gonna have to make some requests.
We're gonna need nap time.
Well, a nap time will fit into the schedule, but what do you want, chat? I love cabbage. I got your pizza order, but only got your pizza order, really got it size small because I'm a little nervous about knowing your taste buds. Oh, okay. I thought that was a joke at first. You're gonna like it. It's very good.
This one?
The feta with the spinach and the white sauce. You slept all night though. Excuse me? No, the fuck I didn't.
No.
I woke up so much. A paper plane making contest? That is a good suggestion, Sky. Anyone else got anything? I like paper plane making contests because I can't make a paper plane.
Same.
But we could go head to head and see who has the best paper plane and then
Uh-huh.
That sounds like fun. The 7-day challenge. Ooh, I want to meet Pedro and the kids. Please don't embarrass me like that. Please. Please.
The Sims.
You could. But it'll come at a price. TikTok bingo? Oh, that's really nice. Okay, hold on. I love TikTok bingo because it's just so fun. Have you ever seen us do that?
No.
We do the bingo sheet and then we have chat name a bunch of things that we might see on a random For You page and then we check off the bingo. It really makes me happy that you say that because it's fun and I like doing it, so I like to make sure that you guys like doing it. Weird, I slept all night. A group walk around bingo? That also sounds like fun. But like, am I in on the bingo? With what? Thank you for the 4 months too. We could drink. That's not a good idea when you're streaming. Also, Shane doesn't drink.
Yeah.
San Diego Zoo is fantastic. I've never been, but I've heard good things. The other thing about it though is, what is the other thing about it? Awful connection. Doesn't even matter if, it doesn't matter if you're even using TT service. Awful. So bad.
Interesting. What do I? All the animals.
I mean, I feel like it could be a lot of things. Yeah, it's awful. Like, Storm did an IRL stream there and it dropped like 4 times.
Damn.
Yeah. But I mean, at least you tried. It's good to know. You didn't say anything about good ideas. Well, I'm asking for good ideas. All the animals on the Wi-Fi. Okay. Yeah, sure. They're linked to the cloud. That's why. Okay. Would you rather? Okay. That's fun. You see, I like games like that. So hopefully, all things willing, and if we aren't too pooped, we could do a short stream tomorrow. I don't want to do like a full-length 3-hour stream. We could do something small, just so you guys can see Shane again, because Shane doesn't live here, guys. How would you feel right now if I said, say bye to Shane? Everybody say bye to Shane. Say bye to Shane.
Bye.
Say bye to Shane, guys. Because what if you don't see her tomorrow, dude? Say bye to Shane.
Bye.
Say bye. Say bye. You know what? I changed my mind. No stream tomorrow. Say bye to Shane. No.
Bye, everyone.
No. Say bye.
Good night. Good night.
I don't want.
Night. Bye.
Be pretty bummed.
Bye.
Cheer Train, do you follow Shane? Dude, please start a cult. We're in one already.
Cult leaders?
That's what a streamer is.
A co-leader?
Yes.
I've always wanted to be a co-leader.
We can see her on her stream. Yeah, but you say bye to her being with me. Ah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm so okay.
Oh, okay. Imagine not following Shane. Guys, if you watch the stream, then you literally have to follow Shane today. Will you drink buttermilk milk once she leaves? No, it's so bad. It's so awful.
I refuse.
Oh, bye. Oh, they're so sad.
It's okay.
The parasocial callus.
We don't have
is
to
just
say bye. We can see her
on her stream. I love it. Boom, there you go. Boom! Boom. Boom, there you go. Boom. I'm gonna be home in 20 minutes. She's gonna be mad if you don't clean the house. Did you say that yesterday? Guys, I will say though, even though we slept, tired. You guys want to see soup real quick before I'm gonna grab soup. Soup. Real hot. Soupy poopy, where are you, soupy doopy? None of them are here. I see her. They will feel so much regret if they don't say bye. Hi, baby. Oh my gosh, you're so comfy right now. She is so sleepy. Soup was sleeping on the rug in the front room TV area. So cute, Miss Soup. She was so zonked out. I grabbed her and she was like liquid. She's so cute. You're a good girl. My baby angel, are you okay? Were you sleeping under what? Were you sleeping? So wait, we come on. So cute. Of course her nipples are pink. I thought maybe she was licking it too much. She's not. I was over. Oh, I see. But then I saw the others and they all match. Isn't she so cute? Oh, you said 16 hours. I thought it'd be funny to fall when the stream's almost over. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did say that a while ago. You did. Adam! Let me see the baby. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. She purred? Huh? No. Me and Sweatpants haven't left DC since the start. You guys are very brave. Wave. Wave chicken. Wave. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been so happy to not hit a sub goal. Yeah? Yeah. Because the goal was 1,000. But the repercussions of said actions would have been intense. To owe another 24 stream. Oh. Not today, just like in the future. That's a lot. I just don't want to do it alone. That's fair. I would have to get someone to do it with me. Well, that might be your new thing now. Always partnered up. No. Always partnered up. That is a sign of weakness. That's okay. I am not weak. I am. Anyway. Kidnapping people. I locked Shane in my house for 24 hours. I've done so many ideas for stuff that I want to do. This could be like a YouTube channel. You know how they clickbait? Yeah. I kidnapped this person and made them eat fries for 24 hours. Eat fries? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. It's the first thing. I locked 20 people in a Burger King. The first one to fuck the sandwich wins or loses. Ooh. Is that a win or just pooped? Is that a win? It's a win. Okay. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. New Mr. Beast video. Morty. Lots of favorite morning. This has been a fun 24 hours when I've been able to join.
Good job. Good job, mods. Chat. Holy shit, please clap for the mods. Oh
good job,
my
mods.
god.
Yeah. Good job, mods.
Good job, mods.
Yeah.
You guys really helping to make content too. Content that we weren't able to get to. So thank you for doing that. You better all.
Thank you.
Oh, you better work, bitch. Oh, you better work. Ooh. Clap, but louder.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. The little chickens, they want their yes in their nose. That's Chad, by the way, the little chickens.
Okay.
Chad, I want you to know I never take them from you. They look like their own. Isn't that crazy?
I don't know.
I didn't delete them. I didn't delete them. I would have.
She deleted.
Yeah! Nope. Yeah!
Oh shit.
Yeah! Nope. Nope.
Now they just go ham.
If I did one thing, I would die.
Because this would just happen the whole time.
Nope.
Like,
Nope.
because if someone
Nope.
comes in chat and they're
You
misbehaving,
suck.
I go, mods, get him. Like,
Nope.
if I had to get him myself, if I had to be my own bouncer, that's like the worst club ever. What kind of bouncer does that?
Nope.
What kind of bouncer does that?
Nope. Nope.
Oh my god.
Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Oh.
Nope.
Are you happy now?
Nope.
Back to the left too.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Going ham.
Nope. Nope.
I don't think so.
No, I didn't.
You did?
They're really moist and
Nope.
pre-camed. Crazy.
It's that sleepy brain.
That's so crazy. I just put it on my tab. You wouldn't even notice because chat is so... You wouldn't even notice because chat is
Nope.
so... Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
He hunk.
Yeah.
He hunk.
Nope.
That's what it is, man. You guys are crazy. Cookie, crazy. Crazy girl. Crazy girl.
So crazy. Where you
Shane,
going?
take a bow. Take a bow. You gotta take a bow. Take a bow.
Nope. Nope.
No, this looks real nice.
Nope.
You heard me crack again? I'll be cracking. I'm taking my stance here. Here on the sofa. Oh.
Nope.
Wait, what happens if you hit 901,000? Slash.
101,000. The... I made the 1,000 goal. No, Chad, you don't want another 24-hour. You don't want that, do you? You don't want that? Ain't no way. Now there ain't no way that you want another 24-hour.
They said, yeah, give me more.
No way. Yes, we do. Don't you want to do stuff? We want another Ovathon too? Yes. I mean, okay, I did have fun. I can't say I didn't. I did. I had fun. I had a lot of fucking fun. I had a lot of fun.
Same.
And there's a lot of things we didn't get to do. And you know what? On most streams, I'm not able to just be a silly guy.
Really?
And do yeah. Most streams, I spend the whole thing like
Nope.
working on too much, doing too much, to the point where I'm like, man, did I even enjoy today?
Oh.
You know, I take it too far. I go too far. You haven't Shane 100 years. You haven't Shane forever. You haven't Shane 100 years.
Yeah. We've been inked. It has to be.
Huh?
I said we're inked. It has to be.
Nope.
You and me?
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
What is that?
How? Now hold on.
Nope.
Fuck! God Look, Joe Hawk said, "Don't worry, I got this." You got 30 seconds, chat. Here, I'm gonna look at the final count when all is said and done, and I'll post in the Discord if we hit the mark. Cause as of this count right now, it's off, but this thing tends to be off, so I will post the final count in the Discord.
Just take me out.
What is this? What is this? Joe Hawk, thank you for the 5. I'm laying down. I'm laying here.
Yeah.
Ranch on my titties. He hit 9. Wait, he did. Wait, what? He did what? Wait, he did what? Wait.
What?
He did 100 and then 95. And then Joe Hawk did 5.
Oh my god. Does that mean we're rich?
Nope, that means we're doing another 24-hour stream.
Oh.
And that's the 24-hour mark, baby. Take me out. Well, do you know what KBB Mambo 24 gets forever? Gets forever? You know what he gets? Look, chat. Did you see the bottom part of this clause? KBB, thank you so much for your support throughout this entire stream. You get a thank you card with a signed Polaroid from me and Shane.
Yay!
But it's not only KBB that we have to thank for this, although you better add KBB and say thank you if you got gifted a sub, because ain't nobody got to do that. Ain't nobody got to do that, but he came out of the woodwork to ensure that you got another 24-hour stream. So if you don't say thank you, then clearly, did you even really want it? Did you even really want it?
No.
Why is it still going off? Oh, I almost just pressed a really bad button. What did I just press? What did I just press? What did I just press? Oh, fuck, that was scary. What's that? Is that a reset? I think we're good. Actually, don't need to do that. Thank you to all my friends who participated in the murder mystery! ! Talent. Go follow them, please. Is it actually broken? Okay, it's broken.
Thank you guys.
Please go follow. Thank you, patron of the arts. Now is a very interesting time for this to break. Go follow my friends. Go follow Shane, because if you don't, then you're stinky. If you
Stinky.
Wait, when is that at? When is that at? Yeah, I'll read Wubby. He let me borrow the IRL backpack, which also big shout out to Wubby. He let me borrow the IRL backpack so that we could do the IRL segment we did today.
Thank you.
I don't know. I completely missed my part. Did I do good? Peanut, you did really good. Guys, if you didn't know who did the murder, it was Peanut. Spoiler. It was Peanut.
He did the killing.
He did the murdering. He did the slaughter.
He did the death.
No watermark this time. No, thankfully no watermark, so no biggies, no worries. Yeah, Peanut did it. We're gonna publish the VOD so you guys... Peanut, what do you mean? We're gonna publish the VOD so you guys get to go back and watch it. And don't think there's gonna be a highlight video with this one.
No.
We're a little too delirious. There was a little too much fighting, bickering among you, me, and Booty. We were all like, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Peanut, you made it. You said the confession. You said it out loud. You said it. You said it with your whole chest. Anyway, I want to do another one. Maybe next time, sometime in April, we can do another one.
Ooh.
Thank you, KBB. So with that in mind, if you'd like to see more interactive, look, I built I made an automatic foosball machine, dog.
Scientist, an innovator, engineer, A1, A10.
Anything else you want to say?
A100. She's so smart.
She's so smart.
What is it Lady Gaga says?
Did I do this
Amazing,
right?
talented, extraordinary, never been done before.
If there's 100 people in one room and 99 of them believe in you, but one of them doesn't, or if there's 100 people in a room, no guys, if there's 100 people in a room, raid messages cheese tax.
Cheese tax.
Raid messages cheese tax. Cheese tax. Everybody say bye bye. Say goodbye to Shane.
Bye.
As if you will never see her again.
Bye.
But you will, because she streams.
Bye.
All these bitches tell me what to do.
Thank you. Thank you guys.
Bone to pick. I got a bone to pick. I see I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna serenade you out, okay? I'm gonna stare at you. That's not me. You guys are the best. Thank you for letting this be my job.
Yeah. 10 out of 10.
You're literally stationary as fuck, and so am I.
10 out of 10.
would
Starenade.
recommend.
Starenade. Soon, we will all be in one house under one home. You and me, Chad. You and me and Shane. You and me and Shane forever, baby. You and me and Shane forever. You and me, Shane, forever and ever and ever. 24 hours. Let's fucking go. We did it. We fucking did it.